Yu Zhang stood by the window, looking out. She recalled what the doctor had said. Miss, Yuja's constitution is very special. Unless she meets a compatible partner of the opposite sex, the chances of her conceiving are virtually zero. Yu Zhang's lips curled slightly. I never expected to be able to get pregnant. Was it that night? If she's pregnant, she has to take responsibility? From the Jung family's house came the sound of a girl crying, Sister, don't marry him off, let me marry him instead. Another voice sounded more resolute. Even if she doesn't want to, she has to. The Jung family bore her and raised her, it's time for her to repay the debt. Yu Zhang was the eldest daughter of the Yu family. Hearing these words, she couldn't help but sneer. I was taken away when I was 3 years old and only returned half a year ago. How many years did you raise me for? Chen Huizhen spoke up. Darling, what do you mean? Have we let you lack anything in the past 6 months? As soon as you came back, Zhao Wei gave you all her clothes and bags. Isn't that enough? Yu Zhang thought to herself. All old, outdated stuff, treating me like a garbage dump. Yu Shuiwei, the Yu family's adopted daughter, continued to feign crying. Or does sister think I haven't given her enough? Then, in the future, I'll give her half of my allowance. Chen Huizhen still gently comforted her daughter. Don't cry. Even if you give it to her, she might not be grateful. Then she turned to Yu Zhang angrily. Look at your sister. She thinks of everything for you. You should do something for her too. Replace my sister to marry into the Qi family. Marry the half-paralyzed young master of the Qi family. Yu Zhang slammed the pregnancy test report on the table and said angrily, Fine, I'm pregnant. As long as he accepts being cuckolded before marriage, I can consider marrying over there. Chen Huizhen raised her hand to hit Yu Zhang. You're really shameless. Yu Jingchong immediately stopped her hand. Stop making a scene. Then he turned to Yu Tiang and said, I'll give you 2 choices. Either abort the baby and marry into the Qi family, or get out of this house. I choose to give birth to the child, so let's sever ties. Yu Jingchong angrily scolded Yu Zhang. You unfilial daughter. Yu Shuiwei quickly supported her father and said, Dad, don't get agitated. Don't let your anger affect your health. Perhaps sister is just temporarily not thinking straight. She has nothing. How will she survive outside? Yu Zhang suddenly smiled. You don't need to worry about that. Also, I'll return all your old bags and clothes. Yu Jinghong kept scolding. Unfilial daughter, unfilial. Yu Zhang left the Yu family's house. She took out her phone and called the man who got her pregnant. Is this Sheng Jingting? Do you remember that night in room 818 of Xiangxi Hotel? Sheng Jingting sat in the CEO's office of Huang Yu Group, recalling what happened that day. He staggered out of the restaurant, cursing the girl he had just met on a blind date. She actually dared to drug me during the blind date. He suddenly noticed someone was following him. Yu Zhang happened to be passing by when he grabbed her. Sorry, I'm a little drunk. Can you help me book a presidential suite at the hotel next door? At this moment, Sheng Jingting remembered that she was the girl from that night. My name is Yu Zhang. I'm currently on Qingping Road. Come pick me up. I have something important to tell you. Sheng Jingting put on his coat and ordered his subordinates to investigate Yu Zhang's information. I want her background immediately. Dun Chen, Sheng Jingting's assistant, immediately reported Ms. Yu Zhang's family situation. It's very tragic. When she was 3 years old, she was kidnapped to a remote rural area. She was only brought back by the Jung family half a year ago, but she's disliked by the entire Jung family. The car stopped in front of Yu Zhang. Sheng Jingting, after hearing the assistant's report, spoke up. Simple background. Could the events of that night not have been a setup? Yu Zhang opened the car door and sat inside. Jingting immediately asked, How can you prove that you're the girl from that night? The hotel's surveillance cameras were hacked. We still haven't found the person. I have a beauty mark on my chest. CEO Sheng also liked it very much at the time. Sheng Jingting remembered and felt a little embarrassed. Yu Zhang looked at him and said with a smile, You're quite handsome, qualified enough to be my child's stepdad. Sheng Jingting was shocked and flustered. You're pregnant. It seems so. We should go for a checkup to be sure. Come with me now. At Jimei Private Hospital, the doctor handed the test results to Sheng Jingting. Congratulations to both of you. You're 4 weeks pregnant. Everything is going very well right now. Sheng Jingting was overjoyed. I really have a child. Afterwards, the two went outside to talk. Custody of the child belongs to me. You have visitation rights, but you must have my consent. I can't let my only child become an illegitimate child. Since we have a child, let's get married immediately. There's no need to get married. The child will live with me. I will protect him well. Do you know how much malice an illegitimate child has to face? Countless insults and bullying just because of that status. Sheng Jingting recalled how he was mocked by his friends when he was little. Sheng Jingting is a bastard, a son of a bitch. Yu Zhang never expected that beneath the glamorous appearance of the CEO of Huang Yu Group, he had experienced such trauma. Alright, To give you a clear identity, I agree to be husband and wife with you in name only. It's just that you're still young. Shouldn't I discuss this marriage with your parents at the Jung family home? They are not worthy to decide my marriage. Then so be it, I'll listen to you. Sheng Jingting immediately said to his assistant, Du Chen, I want to go to the Civil Affairs Bureau with Miss Yun to register our marriage, arrange it. Du Chen was a bit surprised, but quickly obeyed. Yes, President Sheng, congratulations to the two of you for officially becoming a legal couple. Leaving the Civil Affairs Bureau, Yu Zheng said to Sheng Jingting, the procedures are done, I'll go first. If fate allows, we'll meet again. Sheng Jingting suddenly hugged her. It's only the first day of our marriage and my wife already wants to run. Come home with me. The car carrying the newlyweds arrived at Jingting's villa. Butler Cao and the maids immediately came out to greet them. Welcome home, master, Sheng Jingting said to them. This is Miss Yu. From now on, she is the mistress of this house. The maids couldn't help but whisper. The master has never brought a woman home before. This girl is so lucky she won't have to worry for the rest of her life. Yu Zheng happily waved to everyone. Jingting said to Butler Cao, she is pregnant. Quickly arrange for a nutritionist and 2 nannies to take care of her, as well as a bodyguard and a driver. Yes, master. After that, Sheng Jingting led Yu Zheng into the house. Butler Cao immediately made a call. Hello, Dao Dao Maternity Care Center, right? I want the best maternity care service. A lavish meal had been prepared. Chef Zhang enthusiastically said, Madam, your dinner has been prepared. Please enjoy your meal, master and madam. The food served was so plentiful that Yu Zheng was very surprised. Shrimp is a cold food. Is it okay for pregnant women to eat? Master, don't worry. Green shrimp can provide calcium for pregnant women. Sheng Jingting immediately picked up one, then peeled it for Yu Zheng. Your hands and feet are so thin, you need to nourish yourself. Well, Yu Zheng looked at him in surprise. I heard that Sheng Jingting doesn't get close to women and is an upright man. Why is he so gentle now? Yu Zheng took a bite and couldn't help but say, this shrimp is so soft and sweet, so delicious, Aunt Zhang. Give me another bowl of rice. Yes, madam. Sheng Jingting was a little confused. It's just ordinary food, yet she eats so deliciously. What kind of life did she live before? He said to her. In the future, just tell Aunt Zhang and Butler Calio what you want to eat. Don't mistreat yourself. Actually, I don't usually eat this much, it's just that I'm too hungry today. Sheng Jingting immediately ordered arrangements for the madam to rest in the living room. Yu Zheng breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, being pregnant means we don't have to sleep together. Otherwise, who knows what would happen if I married this stubborn man? Yu Zheng was led to the living room by the maids. Then she said to them, thank you, both of you. The 2 maids were a little surprised. Madam is too polite. Closing the door, Yu Zheng took out the gun hidden on her person. It seems like they misunderstood something just now. She hid the gun under the bed. I'll go take a bath first. At the Jung family's home, Yu Shui Wei looked worried. I don't know if elder sister has eaten yet. She's pregnant now. She needs to pay attention to her health. Chen Huizhen quickly scolded her daughter. You silly girl. She treated you like that, yet you still care about her? She has no money. If she can't survive, she'll come back to admit her mistakes. It's precisely because she has no money that I'm worried something might happen to her. Yu Jinhong immediately said, then let her die outside. The Jung family doesn't have such a daughter. Pregnant before marriage, she's basically trash. Why can't she be as sensible as Xue Wei? Yu Zheng suddenly sneezed. Someone must be talking bad about me behind my back. Yu Shuwei called her birth mother, Shen Man. Mom, I think the Yui family is very disappointed in that bitch. Why not find her and have her marry that cripple in my place? Are you stupid? I said. That meeting each other will spark feelings. We absolutely can't let her come back. But what about the engagement with the Chi family? That Yun bitch is so caring towards me, she will definitely think of a way to help me solve it. It's best to let her cause trouble and lose her identity as the Yun family's young mistress so you and my younger brother can openly step through the door. Okay, I understand. Yu Shui Wei revealed a treacherous smile. Yu Shui Wei's real identity is the illegitimate daughter of Yu Jinhong and Shen Man. Sheng Jingting had been worried ever since he found out he had a child, his constitution was special, and he couldn't trust the results from ordinary hospitals. I wonder if the results from the other side are out yet. His phone suddenly rang, and the person on the other end immediately said, President, the blood sample you sent this afternoon has been tested. Congratulations! You've finally found a girl whose constitution is compatible with yours. Good. How are her and the baby doing right now? Madam is doing perfectly fine. Your and Madam's genes are more outstanding than ordinary people, so she will definitely give birth to a healthy, genius child. Thank you. The funding will be transferred within 3 days. The doctor couldn't help but be curious. I wonder who is so lucky to be able to carry this big shot's child. Suddenly, a doctor rushed in, flustered and reported, "Doctor, there's a change in the blood test results. We suspect that due to special genes, a false pregnancy reaction has appeared." The doctor picked up the test results and was shocked. In fact, she wasn't pregnant at all. He immediately called Sheng Jingting, but it didn't go through. "Sorry, the number you dialed does not exist." As expected, a big shot's private phone can only be used once before being deactivated. Shoot! It turns out, even pregnancy test results can be wrong. I have no face to see anyone. The doctor thought, just who is this client? It seems like he values her very much. Have you ever heard of the Ninth Legion? The night before going to bed, Yu Zhang drank another glass of milk. Aunt Zhang happily said, "Madam is so good, I'll make delicious food for you tomorrow, madam." After Aunt Zhang left, Yu Zhang couldn't help but think, am I good? After pretending to be a normal person for half a year, this is the first time someone has said, I'm good. She opened a secret website on her phone. After logging in, there was a lot of news about her. Have you heard? The world's #2 female assassin is getting married. Mia must be a middle-aged woman with a tiger's back and a bear's waist, keeping a few gigolos. Isn't that as easy as flipping her hand? These days, handsome men who go out to make a living must protect themselves, or they'll be targeted by women like May. Yu Zheng could only sigh, why does the internet talk about me like this? Moreover, Sheng Jingting isn't a gigolo. Suddenly, Yu Zheng received a call from her friend, Ku Miao. As soon as she pressed the answer button, her friend hurriedly asked, "Why are you online? Is something wrong?" Yu Zheng retorted, "Can't you hope that I'm doing well? If I remember correctly, the last time you were online was when you met foreign assassins. I heard you got married. Have you really decided to retire?" "It's true, I'm tired." "Then I wish you could forever be an ordinary person," Yu Zheng thought to herself. Being an ordinary person is good too. In fact, she has another identity, which is the #1 special agent of the National Security Bureau, May. The next morning, Yu Zheng woke up feeling completely refreshed. The Shang family's bed is really comfortable to sleep in. Sheng Jingting suddenly opened the door and walked in, startling her. Why are you here? I'm still in my pajamas." Sheng Jingting turned his face away, a little embarrassed. "I wanted to ask if there's anything you want. Now that we're married, I should give you a betrothal gift, right? I don't need anything. It's just a marriage in name only. I don't want to take advantage of you. I value this marriage very much. I hope you can understand." "Then, all right, buy whatever you want." Sheng Jingting immediately called his subordinate to inform them, have them all evacuate the jewelry area immediately, and then arrange for 2 fashion consultants to go there. Yu Zhang said, puzzled, "I'm just going shopping. It's not like the queen is leaving the palace. Why evacuate the mall?" Sheng Jingting was embarrassed. "Make the arrangements, Miss Yu. Please have the 2 of you go to the high-end jewelry area on the top floor. The 2 of you can take the elevator upstairs." Yu Zhang looked around and was shocked. Why are there only world-renowned luxury brands here? Can't it be a little more normal? Sheng Jingting personally chose a dress for Yu Zhang. "How about this one? This is too big. I wear a size S. Is this not good? Even if your belly gets bigger, you can still wear it." Yu Zhang couldn't help but sigh and say to him, "Please distinguish between women's large sizes and clothes for pregnant women, thank you." "Then how about this one? It suits your age, it's pink. A straight man's taste is really terrifying." The assistant hurriedly ran over to call Sheng Jingting. RMES Group's professional team #5 has arrived earlier than expected. A meeting may need to be arranged immediately. Yu Zhang understood and said, "You go ahead and work. I can handle small things like buying clothes myself. Then you must pay attention to safety during your pregnancy, don't carry heavy objects, and after buying things, have the store staff deliver them to your house, then the housekeeper and driver will come to pick you up." "I know, go quickly." At this time, Yu Shuwei was also shopping with her best friend. "I really envy you, Shuwei. You can buy such high-end brands at will." "It's mainly because I'm about to go to university now, and I also want to broaden my horizons, so I don't end up like my sister." Suddenly, Yu Shuwei saw Yu Zhang appear here as well. Zhao Wen, Yu Shuwei's best friend, immediately said, "Shuwei, look, isn't that your sister? How can she come to such a luxurious place? She knows how to enjoy herself too. She just left home a few days ago over some trivial matter." They also saw Sheng Jingting give Yu Zhang a card for shopping. That man seemed to give her a black card. "Your sister isn't being kept by someone, is she? I have to see which old man is so blind that he's even interested in trash like Yu Zhang." Then they approached Yu Zhang. Zhao Wen deliberately said loudly, "I told you, how could you have money to come to such a luxurious place? So you hooked up with a country bumpkin, NGU. Shu Wei said softly, "Don't mind her, elder sister. Wen is just concerned about you. She doesn't mean anything else." The store assistant widened her eyes in surprise. President Sheng is obviously handsome and rich. How could they say that about him? Ngu Zhang immediately said to the assistant. There are some indecent people here, affecting my mood to shop. Please ask them to leave. Zhao Wen was so angry that she went crazy. Just based on the cheap clothes she's wearing, don't you really think she can afford to buy your stuff? Zhao Wen was about to pick up the pink dress when Ngu Zhang suddenly snatched it away, then said to the assistant, please wrap this dress up for me. I'll buy this one today. If you have the ability, then compete with me. I also like this one. I'll pay double the price, sell it to me. Then congratulations to you, Zhao, on getting a pink dress. Although the high-end brands in the store all have listed prices, the extra money can be considered compensation. Ngu Zhang hurriedly asked Zhao Wen, where's your card? Are you just talking big? In reality, you can't afford it, right? Zhao Wen gritted her teeth in anger, then threw the card to the assistant for payment. Of course I can afford it, Ngu Shuiwei immediately said. Wen is just concerned about you. Why are you doing this to her? If you hate me, want to hit or scold, just aim at me. Ngu Zhang coldly laughed. Because I'm just vicious. Moreover, hitting someone constitutes intentional injury. If you don't understand, I advise you to go home and read more books. After the assistant swiped the card, she immediately handed the bill to Zhao Wen. Zhao Wen looked at it and almost cried. This dress is so ugly, yet it costs 170,000 yuan. Double is 340,000 yuan. No way. I can't let it be like this. Thinking of this, Zhao Wen immediately asked the assistant, who was that country bumpkin man with her just now? I want to buy the surveillance footage of the two of them. Sorry, ma'am, this is our customer's privacy. The store assistant thought to herself, President Sheng's true appearance is something you people can see. Ngu Shuwei immediately said, that person just now is my elder sister. She recently ran away from home. The whole family is very worried. Can you show us the surveillance footage? I will absolutely not reveal it outside. Ma'am, invading someone else's privacy will get you into the police station. Then let me ask, is the man with my sister very old and very ugly? The store assistant was annoyed by the questioning, so she deliberately said it like that to let her imagine, maliciously. Ngu Zhuiwei secretly rejoiced, so Ngu Zhang found that kind of person. Her life is over. Don't even think about stepping into the Ngu family's door again. Ngu Zhang walked out of the store without buying a single piece of clothing and got into the car. She said to the driver, the clothes here aren't beautiful. Let's go buy clothes at the flea market. Madam, how about this? I'll immediately arrange for some women's fashion brands to deliver to your door for you to choose. Ngu Zhang casually replied, that's fine too. The car carrying Ngu Zhang arrived home. The driver said to her, Madam and President Sheng just got married, and you are pregnant, so it's not convenient to hold a wedding for the time being. After the baby is born, I will redecorate the house. Ngu Zhang looked at the lanterns hanging all over the door. She could only silently think, how strange. As soon as she stepped into the door, she was extremely surprised. The maid in the house, Xing Huang, brought a cake and flowers to congratulate her. Happy wedding, Ngu Zhang was a little touched, smiling and saying, thank you everyone, you've all worked hard. Although the decoration is a bit ugly, it's still a kind gesture. Aunt Zhang held Ngu Zhang's hand, smiling kindly and saying, this is all we should do. Madam must be tired. I'll help you upstairs to rest. Ngu Zhang walked into the living room, discovering that the entire room was empty. Sorry, madam. To ensure your health, all the items in the room have been sent to a professional disinfection facility. It will take a week before they can be retrieved. Madam will have to stay with President Sheng this week. Are you bothered by this? I'm very bothered. If this matter isn't resolved today, then I'll move to the maid's room, the housekeeper said in surprise. I'll immediately call and urge them, but madam, for now, you can only trouble yourself to sleep in President Sheng's room. In the end, Ngu Zhang had to reluctantly go to Sheng Jingting's room. This room was indeed spotless. The bedsheets and pillowcases didn't have a single wrinkle. I shouldn't ruin this tidiness. I'll play games here for a while, and wait until the room is cleaned up before leaving. Ngu Zhang sat there for a long time. It's so late. The living room must be cleaned up by now, right? She just walked to the door when she suddenly saw Sheng Jingting standing there. In his hand, he was holding a very beautiful bouquet of roses. What's going on? Is this a bit like a proposal? Jingting opened his mouth and said, for you, sorry for leaving you alone on our first wedding day. It's okay. Unexpected work is normal. You are the mistress of this house. Why don't you move to the master bedroom? President Sheng. Aren't we in a fake marriage? Sheng Jingting was a little unhappy, turned around and left. Do as you wish. I'm going to take a shower first. Ngu Zhang looked at his expression, feeling a little confused. Did I say something wrong? She glanced at her phone. Couldn't help but be startled. Crap, forgot to charge it in the master bedroom. Yu Zhang knocked on the door. Brother Sheng. Are you in there? Sheng Jingting opened the door and asked, what is it? I forgot my charger on the balcony. Yu Zhang hurriedly went to find it, and the strong wind outside caused the door to slam shut suddenly. When she tried to open the door, she couldn't. Does this door have an automatic lock? Sheng Jingting's lips curled slightly. This is a high-tech smart lock. It needs fingerprints and a password to open. It'd be strange if she could twist it open. Yu Zhang immediately broke off the doorknob. Sheng Jingting's eyes widened in astonishment. How strange. She turned to look at him and said with a smile, I didn't do it on purpose, it's just that this thing isn't very good quality. Sheng Jingting could only say helplessly. Indeed, the quality isn't very good. A security guard suddenly ran over and asked Sheng Jingting, what happened? Is the doorknob broken? He quickly went down to the control room on the first floor to check. Yu Zhang looked at him and asked, is it a serious problem? Forcible destruction will trigger the villa's bulletproof glass. We're locked in here. Sorry, boss. I was in such a hurry that I entered the wrong password, and the door is locked. I've contacted the store's technicians. They said it will take 8 hours to unlock, Sheng Jingting said. You can't even handle this small matter. Deduct a year's salary, Yu Zhang said with some worry. Can't it be faster? 8 hours means I have to sleep here. Sheng Jingting suddenly pinned her against the wall, staring at her. What? Are you afraid I'll eat you up? You go take a shower, I'll go to sleep first. Sheng Jingting entered the bathroom, and his mood suddenly became relaxed. Yu Zhang lay on the bed, tossing and turning, unable to sleep. Why do I keep feeling uncomfortable? The blanket is too thick. When Sheng Jingting came out after showering, Yu Zhang was already asleep. As expected, still a kid, she kicks off the blanket in her sleep. Sheng Jingting covered her with the blanket. Yu Zhang suddenly woke up and kicked hard towards Sheng Jingting with her leg. He quickly dodged and said to her, It's me, Yu Zhang said with some worry. Crap. I couldn't control my reflexes for a moment. Sheng Jingting looked at her and said with a smile, Not bad skills. She had to come up with a reasonable explanation. I used to work at a security company. At this moment, Yu Zhang was still sitting on top of Sheng Jingting. He said, Can you get up now? She stammered. I didn't mean to invade you. That's how the instructor taught us. Sheng Jingting also felt confused about himself. He had clearly been trained since childhood to resist temptation, so why couldn't he control himself just now, being drawn to her when she got close? Sheng Jingting, Yu Zhang, could smell the scent on him. It seemed like she had smelled this sandalwood scent somewhere before. Brother Sheng, it seems like you have some kind of scent on you. Sheng Jingting sniffed his hand. What is it? Yu Zhang got closer to him without any reservation. Sure enough, it's the scent on you. It also has a stimulating effect. Otherwise, why would an innocent girl like me want to get close to you? Sorry, let me go take another shower. Half an hour later, Sheng Jingting came out after showering and asked her, Is there still any scent? Yu Zhang sniffed. It's gone. So where did that scent come from after all? Is our physique special? It's highly likely that it's due to the morning tremors. The next day, while Yu Zhang was still sound asleep, she suddenly received a phone call. Xiao Yu, aren't you coming to work the morning shift today? The shop is very busy. Yu Zhang woke up with a start and said, I know, I'll be right there. Sheng Jingting suddenly spoke up. If you're my wife, you don't need to go out to work. Does the Yu Zhang family feel it's shameful for me to have my wife work part-time? Do you think so too? Fine, if you want to go, then go. I'll drive you there later. While Yu Zhang was doing her makeup, her phone notified her of a received payment. She checked her phone and found that it was transferred to her by Sheng Jingting. Yu Zhang went to his side and asked, Mr. Sheng, what do you mean by this? Sheng Jingting replied while eating breakfast. Pocket money for you, Yu Zhang. Couldn't help but be surprised. Although she wasn't short of this several thousand, she still didn't argue with him. But 5,200? Is this how straight guys operate? At the milk tea shop where Yu Zhang worked, the manager asked her, You were vomiting so badly that day. Are you okay after going to the hospital? Thank you for your concern, manager. It's just a common stomach ailment. I'll keep the pregnancy a secret for now. Yu Hao, the fourth master of the Yu family, suddenly saw Yu Zhang working, so she really works here. Should I take her back and have her marry in place of Xue Wei? He went to Yu Zhang's counter and asked unhappily, You just do this kind of work all day. Aren't you ashamed? Yu Zhang didn't want to argue with him, and still greeted him warmly like other customers. This customer. What flavor would you like? Oh, you're quite dedicated. 2 cups of taro milk tea, please. That's 100. Change is 80. Yu Zhang, are you sick in the head? You don't want to be a rich young lady, but you have to come here and take crap from others. This customer, please don't bother me while I'm working. I don't know you. Yu Hao angrily grabbed Yu Zhang's hand. Don't think the Yu family likes you. Giving you one last chance. Come back with me. I don't like the Jung family either. Tell them for me, I have no relationship with the Jung family anymore. A waiter brought the milk tea and said to Yu Hao, Sir, your milk tea is ready. If you continue to harass our staff, we will call the police. Yu Hao angrily yelled, I'm her brother. In the half year I've been home, you've never acknowledged me as your brother. Now it's too late to acknowledge me. The people around were outraged by Yu Hao's behavior, whispering, Could it be that this man wants to use his brother's name to force this girl to do something illegal? Let's help her call the police? This kind of person should be photographed and posted online first, Yu Hao continued to yell. If you don't come back, Zhui Wei will have to marry that cripple. You idiot! Yu Zhang picked up a glass of water and splashed it directly in his face, finally telling the truth. In your heart, only Yu Shuwei is your sister. If the Yu family dares to bother me again, I will kill you. Get out, Yu Zhang. Just you wait. I won't let you off. Yu Zhang's phone suddenly received a message from Sheng Jingting. Are you off work yet? I'm here. Yu Zhang walked quickly to his car. Mr. Sheng, I'm here. Let's go. Sheng Jingting looked Yu Zhang up and down and then asked, Don't you have any nicer clothes? Yu Zhang looked at the clothes on her body, a little puzzled. Is there something wrong with my clothes? The dress is 49 yuan, and the shoes are 39 yuan on sale. Sheng Jingting took Yu Zhang to a villa. This is the ancestral home of the Sheng family. Yu Zhang couldn't help but be surprised. The manor is so big, this is what real wealth is. Sheng Jingting took Yu Zhang for a walk. The Sheng family used to have many descendants, 4 generations living together, but now only my grandfather lives here. So you brought me here today to meet the elders of the family. Does it need to be so grand? The butler came over and said, Eldest young master, the master said he doesn't want to see you. If he doesn't want to drink tea, I wouldn't be too concerned about the daughter-in-law. Yu Zhang looked at him in surprise. Daughter-in-law? He said it so casually. The servants in the house secretly discussed. Why doesn't the master want to see the eldest young master? Because the eldest young master is an illegitimate child. The master has never liked him. Don't say any more. Be careful someone hears you. At this time, Yu Zhang understood. No wonder he doesn't want his children to be illegitimate, so he has experienced so much bitterness. Old Master Sheng's voice echoed from the room. Since you're here, come in. Don't stand outside and embarrass yourself. Sheng Jingting led Yu Zhang into the room, and then introduced her to the old man. Grandfather, this is Yu Zhang. Sheng Tianshan, Sheng Jingting's grandfather, said coldly. Just like your father, you always like to bring back worthless women? Yu Zhang couldn't help but feel uncomfortable. Belittling other people's parents right in front of them, this old man's words are really unpleasant. She turned to Sheng Jingting and said, Why did you bring me to meet this kind of worthless elder? Sheng Tianshan angrily shouted, How dare you talk to me like that? You should know that as long as I don't nod my head, you will never want to step into the Sheng family's door. According to my country's marriage law, men and women can register for marriage voluntarily. Is this your new girlfriend? Sharp-tongued, without any education, the butler came in to announce, Master, dinner is ready. Please come and eat. As soon as they sat down, the butler continued to say, Master, the second young master is here. Get him in here, and bring another pair of chopsticks. I forgot to tell you, a month ago I was hunted by assassins, and he was the one who ordered it. Now Yu Zhang is pregnant. If he dares to touch my wife and child, I won't even buy him a piece of land to be buried in, Grandpa Sheng said in surprise. Pregnant butler, quickly tell second master to come back. Then he lowered his voice and spoke to Sheng Jingting. You know, even in my dreams, I've wanted to hold a great-grandson. In the past 2 years, I've introduced you to dozens of prestigious families, and I never expected that my wish would finally come true this time. Sheng Jingze, the second master of the Sheng family, who was chased back, loudly said, Sheng Jingting, you're bad-mouthing me in front of Grandpa again. You even want to steal Grandpa's affection from me. You're just a bastard. Always using underhanded tricks? Sheng Jingting, you bastard, don't hide in there like a coward. Come out here and fight me if you have the guts. Yun Zhang couldn't help but stand up and say, Old Master Sheng, can I go downstairs and take a look? Old Master Sheng turned to Sheng Jingting and said, Anyway, I've already given you all the family's assets. It's inevitable that your cousin will harbor resentment, so don't hold it against him. Outside the door, the butler was still trying to persuade him. Second master, please stop cursing. The old master will get angry if you keep cursing. Suddenly, a flower pot hit Sheng Jingzi on the head, and he angrily shouted, Who threw the flower pot? It hurts like hell. Sheng Jingting. Was that you? Is it even manly to attack someone from behind, you bastard? Just you wait. Once I find an opportunity to deal with you, you'll regret it. Yu Zhang then took another pot of water and splashed it directly on him. She happily handed the servant some money. Sorry to trouble you to clean up the garden later. Seeing this scene, Old Master Sheng said, This girlfriend of yours really doesn't have any manners. Sheng Jingting only smiled. But only she would protect me like this. Yu Zheng stepped forward, smiling, and said, Sorry, old Master Sheng, I broke some of your precious peony pots. One Wei Zi, one Gi Fei Zui Ju, drunken concubine, one Yao Huang, Sheng Jingting. Please compensate for them later. Old Master Sheng couldn't help but be surprised. This girl actually knows so much about peonies. Could she also be from a noble family? He then asked, Your name is Yu Zheng, right? What does your family do? Your parents were both doctors in your hometown, and they've passed away? Sheng Jingting stood up and said, It's already been so noisy tonight, I'll take Yu Zheng home first. The butler handed over a red envelope as a first meeting gift. Take it, lest outsiders say that the Sheng family doesn't understand etiquette. Old Master Sheng couldn't hide the joy on his face. I plan to buy a maternal and infant products company and name it after your child. Yu Zheng had thought that Sheng Jingting pampering his child was already an exaggeration. But she didn't expect that this old master was the real master. Sitting in the car on the way home, Yu Zheng curiously opened the red envelope to take a look, and she couldn't help but be shocked. It's a card, Sheng Jingting. How much money is actually in this card? If it's too much, I can't accept it. Grandpa has said a long time ago that he would give the eldest grandson's child shares in the Huangyu group, so no matter how much he gives you as a first meeting gift, it's just a grain of sand in the desert. Yu Zheng was endlessly surprised. Then wouldn't my net worth have increased by several million? Uncle San, third uncle, has always wanted to regain control of the Huangyu group. Are you afraid that he will be disadvantageous to our child? There are too many enemies in the dark. Let Uncle San be the scapegoat first. So for the safety of our child, I plan to keep our marriage a secret. Is that okay? Yu Zheng only smiled. If they dare to touch us, we'll see if they have the ability. Your university entrance exam scores will be out soon. Now that you're about to go to university, what major do you want to study? I like pharmacy. It's good for girls to study pharmacy. The work is easy, and the benefits are good too. Sheng Jingting turned his head to look and found that someone had already fallen asleep, and he suddenly frowned. Are the things I'm saying so boring? It's okay, I'm just a little sleepy. Yu Zheng suddenly tripped over a stone and fell forward. Sheng Jingting immediately carefully supported her. Sorry, Sheng Jingting. I'll be more careful in the future. Jingting suddenly picked her up. Yu Zheng exclaimed in surprise. Sheng Jingting, what are you doing? Preventing you from falling again? Then he carried her into the room. It's still early now. You can only sleep for an hour. Otherwise you won't be able to sleep tonight. Why are you so much like my dad? I'm 10 years older than you. You can call me uncle if you want. After saying that, Sheng Jingting went outside. Yu Zheng's phone received a notification message. Your account has received 100,000 yuan. It was a message from Second Master Yu Chen. He told Yu Zheng to quickly get rid of the baby, take good care of herself, and if she needed money, just tell him. It's the first time Yu Chen has transferred money to her, but it's actually for her to abort the child. What bad luck! Yu Zheng took the card out of her pocket and snapped it in half. Secondly, during the high-level meeting of Huangyu Corporation, Sheng Jingting seemed a bit absent-minded during the meeting. Today is the day her college entrance exam scores come out. After the meeting, a company leader said to him, President Sheng, want to grab lunch together? There's a newly opened Western restaurant that's pretty good. Next time, I have something to do. What could be more important than lunch? College entrance exam scores? Sheng Jingting finished speaking and quickly turned to leave. The company leader watched his departing figure in confusion. I haven't heard anyone in the Sheng family is taking the college entrance exam. Could it be a relative's child? Only Sheng Jingting's assistant knew who he was checking the college entrance exam scores for. If these people knew the examinee was the madam, they would definitely think Boss Sheng was a pervert. Sheng Jingting went online to check Yu Zheng's college entrance exam scores. The results shocked him. Yu Zheng's score is too strange. Someone with a normal IQ could never get such a score. Sheng Jingting went downstairs and said to Yu Zheng, You're really bold, come upstairs with me. Yu Zheng asked worriedly, Is my score really bad? See for yourself? Yu Zheng's scores were 0 in all subjects. Yu Zheng was terrified. Sheng Jingting could only sigh. I thought your score would be bad, but I didn't expect it to be this bad. What if our child inherits your IQ? Yu Zheng thought to herself. During the college entrance exam, I clearly answered all the easy questions, which should have been enough to get into a key university. How could I have a 0 score? Who on earth messed with my scores? The Lon Lons of the Empire's Special Agent Bureau? The Intelligence Bureau of the Nin Kingdom? Or the 11th Bureau of the Odd Tang Kingdom? My enemies are all over the globe. I can't guess who did it for now. Sheng Jingting said seriously to her, Xinyin, you're done for. I'll hire the best tutors for you and sign you up for 11 extra classes. Study again? Yu Zheng felt like the sky was falling. Do I have to study again? Senior year was already difficult enough, and now I have to hire tutors and take extra classes? This is basically killing me. Suddenly, Yu Zheng received a call. Hello, is this Yu Zheng? I'm a teacher from the admissions office of Didu University. We'd like to know if you're considering choosing our school. Yu Zheng was very surprised and could only answer vaguely, Didu University. Let me think about it. As soon as she hung up, another call came in. Hello, Yu Zheng. I'm a teacher from the admissions office of Huaxi University. Huaxi University is a century-old prestigious school with abundant teaching resources. Yu Zheng happily replied, Yes, thank you, teacher. I'll consider it. Sheng Jingting was a bit puzzled. 2 of the country's top universities are fighting over you. Your score must be very good, top 20 nationwide. Yu Zheng suddenly remembered. Oh, I know now. It turns out that the scores of the top 20 are hidden. Sheng Jingting asked her, Do you have a favorite school yet? Yu Zheng answered without thinking. University S. Although University School is a key university in this city, it is still far behind those prestigious schools that just called, I don't want to show off, and I don't want to go to a prestigious school. I just want to study a normal major and live a simple life. There are too many acquaintances in Dingdu. I can't go there. I want to live a few more years. You can decide for yourself. I'll take you out to celebrate tonight. Sheng Jingting took her to a Hunan restaurant. The braised pork in the previous restaurant was too bland. Hunan food is more to my taste. A lot of delicious dishes were already set on the table. Sheng Jingting said to her, I heard that if you like to eat sour and spicy food, you're probably having a girl. So does Brother Sheng want a boy or a girl? I'm fine with either. I like both boys and girls. I think so too. As long as the child is healthy, nothing else matters. Brother Sheng, I'm going to the restroom for a moment. On the way, Yu Zheng unexpectedly met Yu Xuewei and her best friend Zhao Wen, who were also eating here. As soon as Zhao Wen saw Yu Zheng, she started to mock her. Oh, isn't this the eldest miss of the Yu family? You have too much allowance, right? So much that you can afford to eat at such a fancy place. Yu Zheng didn't want to pay attention to her, but Zhao Wen blocked her way. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? We're classmates after all. Let's reminisce a little, shall we? Yu Zheng replied coldly. I don't think we're that close. Zhu Wei got 600 points on the college entrance exam, enough to get into a key university. How many points did you get? Don't be so stingy. Just tell us for fun. Just about the same as her? Our Wei Wei is a top student in the elite class. It's already extraordinary that trash from the regular class like you can get 300 points. What if my score is higher than hers? I'll kneel down and call you daddy, but if you lose, you have to kneel down and call me father. Are you willing to bet? Yu Zheng laughed happily. Why wouldn't I dare? Zhao Wen immediately posted on the school forum. Top student Zhao Wen and regular student Ngu Tran from 12th grade are betting. If Ngu Tran's score is lower than Ngu Shu Wei's, she will have to publicly kneel down and call dad. Below, everyone started commenting. Who doesn't know Zhu Wei's grades are always better than Ngu Tran's? This is clearly bullying. Ngu Tran agreed to the bet herself. There are wins and losses. Let's wait and see the drama. Ngu Tran looked at Zhao Wen's smug face, not understanding if there was something wrong with her brain. Ngu Xuewei took out an invitation from her bag and gave it to Ngu Tran's, saying jokingly, I apologize on his behalf. Next week is my celebration party. I hope you can come. She really wants me to attend the celebration party. Ngu Trong was secretly pleased. Next week, the school will announce the scores, and the results of the bet will also be revealed. Ngu Tran coldly threw the invitation into the trash can and said to Ngu Xuewei, You won't die if you don't do it, little girl. You help me keep the pregnancy a secret in exchange for me attending your celebration party, don't forget. Then they left. Ngu Tran watched them leave, thinking, Is she threatening me? Does she want to ruin her own celebration party that much? In the evening, when Ngu Tran and Sheng Jingting arrived home, his assistant was already waiting at the door. She turned to him and said, You two probably have something to talk about. Don't worry about me, I'll take a walk myself. Entering the room, the assistant reported to him, Boss Sheng. You guessed right. The madam isn't just an ordinary country girl. After graduating from junior high school, she worked as a cleaner at a security company. A trainer named Zhang Li discovered she had good qualities and taught her some self-defense skills. The madam has been doing heavy work since she was young, so her physique is very good, and her cognitive abilities are also very high. She has the potential to become a professional bodyguard. Sheng Jingting asked, Are you sure this information is accurate? I specifically sent someone to the security company to investigate secretly. The information is absolutely reliable. All right then. The investigation into NGU Tron ends here. Sheng Jingting trusted her. A week later, the day of NGU Shuiwei's celebration party finally arrived. NGU Tron suddenly received a lot of notifications. Posts on the school forum were all mentioning her. NGU Tron, you must come to the celebration party tonight. Without a doubt, NGU Tron will definitely have to kneel down and call Grandma Zhao. Wen also messaged NGU Tron, this is yours, right? If you want it, come to the celebration party tonight. NGU Tran immediately realized this was the safety amulet her mother had prayed for her at 14 years old. She thought she had lost it, but unexpectedly it was in her hands. NGU Tran didn't want to bother with them. They were forcing her. Thinking of this, she replied to Zhao Wen. Then clean your knees and get ready to kneel. Oh my god. Zhu Wei, is this crown from royalty? You are so lucky. This was a gift from my second brother. I'm so jealous of you, having a brother who loves you so much. Mother NGU suddenly grabbed her daughter's hand. Everyone must know how outstanding my daughter is. As soon as NGU Tran arrived at the door, she was stopped by security. Madam, without an invitation you can't enter. She saw NGU Shuiwei and called out, classmate NGU Shuiwei, didn't you invite me to come? You guys took my things, please return them to me. Are you misunderstanding something? I never took your things. NGU Tran didn't hesitate and stepped onto the stage, then plugged in the USB. On the big screen was the message that Zhao Wen had just sent her. This is yours, right? If you want it, come to the celebration party tonight. NGU Shuei. This Buddhist bead string is a safety amulet that my deceased mother gave me. Can you return it to me? I accidentally picked up your safety amulet. Wen just wanted you to come to the celebration party so much that she said that please forgive her. Mother NGU immediately said, today is Shu Wei's joyous day. Do you have to come here and cause trouble, guards? Throw her out? NGU Shuei, please return the safety amulet to me. I don't have it. Zhao Wen angrily threw the safety amulet towards NGU Tranth. It's just a safety amulet. Here, I'm returning it to you. NGU Tranth quickly caught it and said, thank you. Although this was originally mine. Zhao Wen suddenly grabbed NGU Tran's hand. You stop right there. Our matter isn't over yet. The loser has to kneel down and call Dad. You kneel down. NGU Tran, the whole school knows about your bet with Zhao Wen. Are you planning to go back on your word? The scores haven't been announced yet. What's the rush? Anyway, there's a computer here. We can check right away. NGU Shuwei hurriedly grabbed NGU Tran's hand. All right, everyone, don't make a fuss anymore. I'm very happy that you could attend my celebration party. Let's just forget about the bet. I forgive you. NGU Trant looked at her and couldn't help but laugh. What did I do wrong that requires your forgiveness? NGU Trant, do you dare to publicly check the scores in front of everyone? NGU Trant stepped onto the stage. All right then, before the scores are checked, someone is already mocking me. With your little scores, don't become a laughingstock. NGU Trans typed on the keyboard. The results were the same as when she and Sheng Jingting had seen them. All subjects were 0. The people below the stage all burst out laughing. This girl kept pretending, but it turns out she got 0. This girl is not only a bad student but also unbelievably unlucky, getting all the multiple choice and true-false questions wrong. NGU Jinhong, NGU Tran's father, angrily closed the computer and shouted, "Can't you stop? Get out of here immediately!" Suddenly, drums sounded outside, and a group of people marched in chanting slogans. Dunda's home's pillar supports the golden list. Everyone turned their heads to look, all very surprised. The principal and teachers came to congratulate. Shu Wei, how wonderful! Oh my God, Shu Wei is so glorious! The principal immediately shook hands and said, "Mr. Yung, you must be student Yungi's father. We heard your family was throwing a banquet to celebrate her success, so we came to deliver the good news. Hope we aren't intruding. You're too kind. Your presence here is an honor for us. Student Yu is the greatest pride of our school since its founding." Yu Zheng was a little surprised. "They're not here to congratulate me, are they?" Yu Shuwei looked at Yu Zheng and said with a smile, "Don't be in such a hurry to leave, older sister." Yu Zheng coldly asked her, "Are you sure you want me to stay here today?" A top scorer of the provincial college entrance examination has finally emerged. Realizing our school's 25-year dream, it's student Yu, the star of today's banquet. Please welcome student Yu to the stage. Madam Yu secretly rejoiced below the stage. A top scorer is indeed rare. Shuiwei has truly brought honor to the Yu family. Yu Shuiwei stepped onto the stage. People below were already whispering, "How can someone with a score of 600-something be the top scorer? Something feels off, student Yu. On behalf of the school, I congratulate you. Thank you, principal. Thank you for the school's guidance. Thank you for my parents, nurturing. Student Yu Zhang from Class A8 in our 12th grade, with a perfect total score of 721 points, ranking first in the province in physics, has become this year's top scorer in the college entrance examination. Yu Shuiwei's eyes widened in shock, and the people below the stage looked at each other in confusion. Isn't Yu family's precious daughter Yu Shuiwei, who is Yu Zheng? A teacher led Yu Zheng forward, saying, "Principal, you've got the wrong person. This is student Yu Zheng from our class." The principal was very surprised. "Student Yu, this is your celebration banquet. Why are you dressed so simply?" Everyone misunderstood. "This is not my celebration banquet." "But Yu Shuiwei's. What's there to celebrate about a score of 600-something? Our school has no shortage of such scores." Parents of student Yu Zheng, you've been too negligent of student Yu Zheng. Mr. Yu forced a smile. "You're right, teacher. My wife and I have been too busy and indeed neglected our daughter's studies. Are you two really that busy?" "When student Yu Shuiwei was studying, Mr. and Madam Yu were always present, I greeted you at that time, yet you didn't know I was Yu Zheng's homeroom teacher." "Student Yu Zheng, I'm old and my eyes are bad. Please don't mind it. What is fake is still fake. Moreover, it's only a misunderstanding." The teacher spoke severely. The principal hurriedly took out a red envelope and handed it to Yu Zheng. As expected of the top scorer, extraordinary temperament. The principal, on behalf of the school, presents you with a 1 million scholarship, hoping you will continue to strive in college and become a pillar of society. Thank you for the school's cultivation. Thank you for the teachers, guidance. Is there anything else you'd like to say? Today is an auspicious day. I want to take this opportunity to say a few sincere words to my family, and I hope everyone here will bear witness for me. Madam Yu immediately grabbed Yu Zheng's hand. "What can't be said at home, don't do anything disgraceful here." Yu Zheng clearly knew she was in the top 20, but still came to Shuiwei's celebration banquet to cause trouble, making Shuiwei lose face in front of so many people. She must be very upset inside. Yu Zheng flung her hand away. "So even if I'm the top scorer, in your heart, I'm still the child who brings you shame, right? Isn't it even more embarrassing to disobey me in public? Shuiwei would never do such a thing." Yu Zheng suddenly knelt down. "Without a mother, there would be no child. I'm truly grateful, Mother, for bringing me into this world. Dad, thank you for working hard to find me, and thank you for painstakingly arranging for me to attend this high school." Then Yu Zheng turned to look at her older brother. "Older brother, thank you for loving me. I will never forget the day I was found in Anchengdu Street, when you bought me peppermint candies and motion sickness pills." Her older brother couldn't help but be stunned. It's only right for an older brother to take care of his younger sister. He didn't expect Yu Zheng to remember these small things. "I've lived in the Jung family since I was 3 years old, each year costing 100,000, totaling 300,000. It's been half a year since I was found. And living expenses at home, plus tuition fees, are about 100,000. Now I'm returning 1 million to Dad, as repayment for your nurturing." The people below the stage whispered. Is she planning to sever ties with this family? The merit of being pregnant for 10 months and the pain of childbirth cannot be fully repaid to your mother. This is the bracelet I wore when I was kidnapped by human traffickers. There are 3 beads, each engraved with the character, Fu, blessing. I believe that Mom and Dad once loved me very much. Each bead represents a wish. As long as it's not against the law or against morality, Mom can use it to ask me for anything. Madam Yu stared blankly at her daughter. She didn't expect this child to have kept the bracelet intact until now. "Mom, I'm leaving first. Please treat the people around you well. The closer they are, the more careful you must be." Then she stepped onto the stage. "I am Yu Zheng. Yu Jinhong and Zhen Huizhen are my biological parents. I was kidnapped at the age of 3 and went missing for 17 years. This makes it impossible for me to integrate into this family. My parents now have an obedient and well-behaved adopted daughter. My appearance has brought a lot of unhappiness to the family and a lot of trouble. I hope everyone here can bear witness for me. I, Yu Zheng, from this moment on, officially sever ties with the Yu family." Yu Zheng glanced at Zhao Wen. "Ms. Zhao, you lost. Now, kneel down and call me Daddy. I really enjoy watching people slap themselves in the face. When are you planning to start? You clearly knew you were in the top 20, yet you still bet against me. You're truly malicious." Yu Zheng just laughed coldly. "Is this the first time you've realized I'm malicious? Hurry up, are you going to slap yourself or do you need me to help you?" Zhao Wen had no choice but to slap herself in the face. "Didn't you want to suffer? Want to show me a good show? Do you think this show is good now?" Yu Zheng immediately kicked Zhao Wen's leg, forcing her to kneel down. "Miss Zhao, if you play, you have to bear the consequences. Kneel down and call me Daddy." A few of Yu Shuiwei's close friends quickly spoke up. "Yu Zheng, don't go too far, so what? If you're the top scorer, Yu Shuwei also pretended to defend her. Sister, it's all my fault, please don't make things difficult for Wen. Yu Xiang turned to them and said, why can't she accept defeat? She just needs to slap herself 100 times, according to the bet. Wouldn't today's matter be over? Zhao Wen glared at Yu Zhang angrily. I can't do it. If you want to hit me, then do it yourself. Yu Zhang immediately gave Zhao Wen a slap. Normally, I wouldn't do this myself, but since you requested it, then I'll try my best to help you complete it. Zhao Wen cried like a child, feeling both pain and shame. At this moment, Yu Zhang also stopped. All right, this time I'll show mercy and let you off. A multi-layered cake requested by the Yun family was brought up. Please make way. Congratulations to Miss Yun Shuwei for passing the exam. This is your cake. I hope everyone enjoys it. The party guests started whispering again. The Yun family's adopted daughter scored over 600 points on the college entrance exam, and she's wearing designer clothes and a tiara. The biological daughter is being humiliated in front of everyone, yet no one seems to be speaking up for her. No wonder she wants to sever ties with the family. It's really too cold. Yun Shuiwei was so embarrassed that she didn't know where to hide her face and quickly ran away. Sorry, I can't continue. As Yu Zhang walked to the door, her brother Yu Chen chased after her. Yu Zhang, I wasn't good before. I shouldn't have been so cold to you. Don't cause any more trouble. Can you come home with me? Do you think I can still go back? A broken mirror, even if it's mended, will still have cracks. The people in the family have lived with Xu Wei for over 10 years. After all, I admit that maybe everyone is a bit biased, but we're all family. After all, there's no need to go this far. Did anyone ever ask me how I did on the exam? When I was pregnant, did anyone ask me what happened? Last time we went to a buffet, everyone was busy taking Xu Wei to the hospital, leaving me alone in the parking lot. Did you ever think that something bad could have happened to me too? The morning of the comprehensive exam, Yu Shuwei couldn't find her mechanical pencil, so Grandma Yu immediately forced me to give her my pencil. Yu Chen suddenly remembered the night before the comprehensive exam. He saw with his own eyes Xu Wei intentionally break the pencil and throw it in the trash. If Yu Zhang isn't lying, then could there be something wrong with Xu Wei? Yu Chen still tried to grab Yu Zhang's hand. Then what are you going to do with the baby in your stomach? You're only 20 years old. Yes, I'm already 20 years old, so I want to get married and have children. Is that not allowed? After saying that, Yu Zhang coldly left. Yu Chen stood there watching her back. Just because of a casual remark from Xu Wei, they assumed Yu Zhang was undisciplined and forced her to give up her child. Were they wrong? In a small room, Yu Shuwei's friends were still comforting her. Wei, even if you're adopted, we're still best friends. So what if Yu Zhang is the top scorer? She's just a country bumpkin. I'm not angry with her, I'm just worried. Her grades have always been average, yet her college entrance exam scores suddenly increased so much. Do you think that's reasonable? Cheating on exams is against school rules. It's a pity we don't have any evidence. Tonight's incident was so noisy, I'm afraid it will attract the attention of relevant departments. If they really investigate and find out she cheated, then it will ruin her whole life. That's right, Yu Zhang. Just wait to be investigated. At this moment, Yu Zhang had already gotten into the car to go home. I don't know if it's just bad luck, or if I'm naturally incompatible, but anything related to the Jung family always brings me misfortune. Uncle Cao, could you please take me to the supermarket? I want to buy some things. Why is Madam buying beer, Uncle Cao? Just ignore her, Butler Kako thought to himself. Only the master can reason with her now. With that thought, he hurried off to find Shengjing Ting. What are you doing? She turned to look at him, replying nonchalantly. Drinking beer. Are you even sober? Do you know that pregnant women aren't supposed to drink beer? I need to find 2 nannies to keep a close eye on you from tomorrow. You need to obediently stay home and take care of yourself. You're not allowed to go anywhere. Yu Zhang angrily shouted. I didn't drink beer. I really didn't drink beer. I drank yogurt. Don't lie. Don't teach our child bad habits. Don't believe me. Try it. This is just an empty beer can. I poured yogurt into it to drink. Yun Zhang held it out for him to smell. And it was indeed as she said. Sheng Jingting continued, saying to her, wasting food deserves a spanking too, Yu Zheng. You need to remember, you're Sheng Jingting's wife now. You can tell me anything. What good does it do to hide here and drink your sorrows away? I'm not drinking my sorrows away. Drinking too much yogurt isn't good either. It's not good for your stomach. Do you want to tell me yourself what exactly happened, or do you want me to send someone to investigate? I just publicly cut ties with my family. From now on, I'm all alone. I once longed to be a part of the Jung family, but they disappointed me greatly. Yu Zheng, have you forgotten that you're part of a family now? Where I am, that's your home. Aren't we in a fake marriage? Why is Brother Shang sacrificing so much for the child is enough? You don't understand, and that's okay. Go to sleep now. The school chat groups are all buzzing. One top student is already eye-catching enough, and now this. It's said that valedictorian Yu Zhang is from a regular class, and her grades are usually just average. How did she score so high on the college entrance exam? Here's Zhao Wen's comment. I hope the authorities will investigate this matter. It's likely that valedictorian Yu Zhang cheated on the exam. Yu Zhang had anticipated this situation long ago. There's no benefit in offending a petty person like Zhao Wen. The first thing to do is log into the largest media platform in the country to check the news and shield all of her information. Yu Zhang logged into the system and couldn't help but be startled. Could there be someone manipulating things behind the scenes? It can't just be a coincidence, can it? Just then, Admin Yuan, who was fixing bugs, said, "Attention! Someone sent you a program. Do you want to accept the other party's program? The other party has deleted your program." Yu Zhang cursed angrily in her mind. What scum wants to seize my network access? This kind of attack code, in the entire hacker alliance, only one person can write it, and that's Het, whom she detests the most. 3 years ago, a subordinate reported to Yu Zhang. Sir Kai, pirate, has hijacked the M luxury yacht, cutting off all means of communications. They are hiding in the Indian Ocean, demanding a huge ransom from many countries. I will track down the specific location of the yacht. Yu Zhang, at that time, was Kai, a famous hacker in the Hacker Alliance. I've determined the approximate location of the ship through the public network address. Now I need to get the specific longitude and latitude. A warning message appeared on the screen. Your program is under attack. By Hacker T. Yu Zhang couldn't help but be annoyed. 3 years ago, this guy hindered me too, allowing hackers from other countries to get ahead and discover the ship's location, costing her half a year's bonus. I never expected to encounter this nemesis again today. Yu Zhang immediately texted H threateningly. Your dog is so nosy, when are you going to fix this habit? H instantly replied, K, long time no see, who wants to see you again? Get lost, don't interfere with my work, I have work to do too, let's mind our own business. After a series of operations, Kai's admin privileges were finally successfully extracted. Yu Zhang chuckled to herself, using her admin privileges to add her name to the blacklist. Anyone who tries to post information about her will get an error message after 10 minutes. At this time, Sheng Jingting was also online, thinking it would be easy to help Yu Zhang block keywords, but he didn't expect to encounter this opponent. K. Sheng Jing is actually the anonymous hacker. H. Wasn't she supposed to have disappeared? Why did she suddenly appear and attack this portal? What does she actually want? K sent him a message. Why are you already online? Couldn't you wait for me to finish first? H coldly replied. Private matters don't need to be reported. It's been a while since we competed. I also want to see if you can break through the firewall I left behind. Goodbye. Sheng Jingting looked at the content displayed on the computer screen, his face darkening. A knock on the door sounded from outside. Boss, your ointment is ready. Sheng Jingting closed the computer. K's hacking skills are indeed stronger than mine. I definitely can't break through it. In a short time, I should deal with the important matter first. Sheng Jingting took the ointment to Yu Zhang's room. As soon as he opened the door and entered, Yu Zhang shouted, You, what are you doing? Don't you know that pregnant women shouldn't use computers? Yu Zhang just smiled. I'm just playing games. If it weren't for H messing around, I would have finished my work long ago. Sheng Jingting looked at the computer screen, surprised. You're learning programming. Didn't you say your IQ was low? I have to learn some programming knowledge for prenatal education. Programming for kids is very popular now. What have you learned? I heard there's a hacker H with poor skills and even worse character. Sheng Jingting just turned black and pointed to the bed. Quickly lie down on the bed. I'll apply the ointment for you. Give it to me. I'll apply it myself. Can you even see it? Who told you to hit me? It still stings like fire ants biting. Sheng Jingting took some ointment on his hand and rubbed it for her. Ooh, this ointment is really cool. After applying the ointment, Sheng Jingting turned to leave. Yu Zhang looked at him puzzled. What's wrong with him? The next day at noon, a luxury car stopped in front of the milk tea shop where Yu Zhang worked, causing everyone to exclaim, That limited edition car definitely isn't cheap, and why are there so many bodyguards? An old man got out of the car, making Yu Zhang startled. That's old Master Sheng. Why is he here? Zhang, why are you eating lunch so late? It seems like that kid Sheng Jingting doesn't know how to take care of people. Why don't you come live with me? Zhang, you actually got the top score in the province, so your IQ is so high. Yu Zhang only gave an awkward smile. It's just luck. It's so hot and you still have to work. Are you short on money? Butler. Quickly prepare 100 million in pocket money for the young mistress. NGU Zheng's account immediately received 100 million. Thank you, Grandpa Sheng, but I don't need money. I'm working because I want to, Grandpa Sheng hastily told the butler. Then buy this milk tea shop for the young madam. Grandpa Sheng, I appreciate your kindness, but please tell me what's on your mind, Old Master Sheng said. Our family may be rich, but for generations our men have been rough around the edges. The men in the family are either useless playboys or brutes. Yu Zheng was a little surprised. Impossible. Sheng Jingting seems very knowledgeable. Jingting may be okay in his studies, but at the end of the day, he's just a hooligan. He's never been praised by the school. Every parent-teacher conference, he gets scolded. Grandpa Sheng, you're exaggerating. Moreover, my job has many benefits, and the managers and colleagues care about me very much. Old Master Sheng immediately signaled to the butler. Then, every employee in the shop received a red envelope. Thank you all for taking care of our young madam. This is a small token of our appreciation. Everyone was very happy. Old Master Sheng saw the lunchbox on the table and began to scold. That stinky brat Jingting actually let you bring a lunchbox to work. Let Grandpa take you out for some delicious food. Yu Zheng had no choice but to follow him. After such a commotion, she probably couldn't stay at the milk tea shop anymore. Old Master Sheng took Yu Zheng to a luxurious restaurant in the city. Zhang. These are all specialties suitable for pregnant women. If you want to eat anything, I'll have someone fly it in. Yu Zheng was speechless. I really just want to live a normal life. At Huang Yu Group, a company leader excitedly boasted, my son has been admitted to Huaxia University. Let's all have some celebratory candy. Sheng Jingting suddenly spoke up. I heard that some people have average ability and rely entirely on luck. Son of Supervisor's son, don't use up all your luck for a lifetime in one exam. Luck is also part of strength. Yes. Mr. Sheng is right. Sheng Jingting thought of Yu Zheng and couldn't help but smile. My child also took the college entrance exam, ranking in the top 20 in the province. Both Huaxia University and Emperor Capital University are fighting over her. Everyone looked at him in surprise. So Mr. Sheng was so angry because he was thinking about his child. They didn't expect him to be only 30 years old, and his child had already been admitted to university. Sheng Jingting coughed softly. It's the child of a relative in my family. Mr. Sheng, what's the name of your relative's child? The top 20 results were just announced today. Look, this student, Yu Zheng, is actually the top scorer in the province. Sheng Jingting took the transcript and looked it over, unable to hide his astonishment. Yu Zheng is actually the top scorer in this year's college entrance exam. Yu Zheng's grades are truly extraordinary. Sheng Jingting's wife is so outstanding. He immediately ordered his assistant, quickly arrange a luxurious banquet to prepare to congratulate General Manager Sheng. What about the contract that was just negotiated with the Reims Empire? Isn't it still under discussion? My wife is the top scorer in this year's college entrance exam. Perfect score. The assistant's eyes widened. No wonder Mr. Sheng married her. The madam is truly extraordinary. But Mr. Sheng, organizing a celebratory banquet is very simple, but outsiders basically won't know the truth inside. They will think you have a special preference. Aren't you trying to protect the madam? If you organize a banquet, the madam's identity will no longer be concealed. Sheng Jingting picked up his phone and began searching for gifts that young girls like. The madam is the top scorer in this year's college entrance exam. Now I want to give her a gift. Clothes, bags, jewelry, just fill up the room next door. Congratulations to Madam Sheng for her success. Sheng Jingting couldn't hide his excitement. Quick, go prepare celebratory candy to share with everyone. Just say my kid got the top score. The assistant was a little surprised. Someone as humble as Mr. Sheng was actually showing off his wife like this. If the Ninth Legion brothers knew that the Great Demon King's ferocious reputation would definitely vanish in an instant. At this time, Yu Zheng was still having lunch with Old Master Sheng. Old Master Sheng was overjoyed because he was so eager for a grandson. Pregnancy is a big deal. I plan to invite 2 royal private doctors from the Royal Ji Hospital of the Empire to take care of your childbirth. Why don't you move in with me? Everything in the house is already prepared. What does the young madam like to eat? What color does she like? Are there any requirements for the skin color of the servants around her? Yu Zheng looked at them with a confused expression. These two were turning nothing into something. She hadn't even agreed yet. Of course, we have to invite chefs from the 8 major culinary schools, as well as doctors, pregnancy caregivers, nannies, bodyguards, and drivers. We also have to hire a reliable pilot, in case the young madam feels like going abroad to see a show or go shopping. Yu Zheng couldn't help but speak up. Grandpa Sheng, if you really care about me, please let me live my life the way I want to. How can that be? The child in your womb is the precious seed of our family. If anything happens, how am I going to explain it to our ancestors? Yu Zheng felt like a breeding tool. I don't need these things. The doctor said my body is very weak. It's easy to have a miscarriage. It's best if you just do as I say. Okay, everything will be as you say. We'll do whatever you want. After dinner, as they were going out, a man came up and said, Mr. Sheng? Hello, this is my eldest granddaughter who just passed the A university entrance exam. We're holding a celebration party in a few days. You must come. Old Mr. Sheng immediately showed off about Yu Zheng. This is also my granddaughter, the top scorer in this year's university entrance exam. Absolute points, top universities are all fighting over her. Young man? I never heard you had a granddaughter, old mister, Sheng said with a smile. Newly recognized granddaughter. The man's face became extremely ugly. This old man is going crazy trying to compete. He actually thought of recognizing the top scorer in the university entrance exam as his granddaughter. At the Yun family's house, Chen Huizhen received a phone call early in the morning. Hello, I'm a reporter from Anchang Daily. I'd like to invite student Yu Zheng for an interview. Chen Huizhen was furious when she heard this and shouted, There's no one named Yu Zheng in my family. You've got the wrong number. Now even the security guards at the gate want to get congratulatory candy from the top scorer. It's so annoying. Yu Shuiwei felt uncomfortable in her heart. She lost this game, and lost miserably. Seeing Yu Shuiwei coming downstairs, Chen Huizhen quickly asked with concern, Xiao Wei, what's wrong, Mom? Am I very useless? How could that be? You'll always be Mom's good daughter. Even if Yu Zheng is the national top scorer, she's not worth a strand of your hair, or we could marry you off. That's the only thing you can do for this family. What nonsense are you talking about? How could Mom just marry you off? This is all Yu Zheng's fault. Doesn't she want to repay Mom's kindness in raising her? How could Mom give her the chance? At this time, at the Sheng family's house, Butler Cao was busy directing everyone to bring these clothes upstairs, hang them up, remember to arrange them by color. Madam, these are all gifts from Mr. Sheng to you, congratulating you on becoming the top scorer in this year's university entrance exam. Yu Zheng was a little surprised. Isn't it just the top scorer in the province? Why buy so many international luxury brands? Does Sheng Jingting not feel happy unless he spends money? Yu Zheng opened the closet to take a look. Too much. I really can't accept it. Sheng Jingting just walked in and saw Yu Zheng watching cartoons. He was a little puzzled. Don't girls nowadays like to watch boy bands and campus romance movies? She's already 20 years old. Why does she still like watching cartoons? Yu Zheng saw him and immediately greeted him happily. Brother Sheng, you're back? Was work tiring? Have you had dinner yet? I've already eaten. I originally planned to come back a little earlier, but there's an important party tonight. Then have some fruit. Is it good? Sheng Jingting felt that Yu Zheng was a little strange. This girl usually doesn't flatter people much. If you have something to say, just say it. How did you know I had something to ask you, Brother Sheng? Thank you for giving me so many things today. Sheng Jingting looked at her, thinking, it seems that what they say on the internet is true. Girls all like these things. If I buy her something every day, wouldn't I be able to see her cute, spoiled look every day? Yu Zheng said again. But these things are too expensive. Can you return them? Isn't the top scorer in the university entrance exam worthy of these gifts? Or you can give me the receipt. I'll pay you back. She actually wants to pay him back. What does this girl take him for? Sheng Jingting looked deeply into Yu Zheng's eyes and asked, What am I to you? I am the father of your child. Is my legal husband, but we only got married to register our child's household. Didn't we agree it was a fake marriage? Sheng Jingting couldn't help but feel annoyed. No country's laws recognize fake marriages. Marriage is marriage. Yu Zheng looked at him blankly, not understanding. She had always thought marriage was a temporary measure, and she could end it any time when she met the right person later. She didn't expect Sheng to take this marriage so seriously. It seems you still don't understand your position. Then I'll help you understand it a little better. Sheng Jingting suddenly lowered his head and kissed her lips, which made Yu Zheng a little stunned. How could he look down on her like that? Yu Zheng resolutely pushed him away. Sheng, you can't do that. Sheng Jingting laughed coldly. I am your legal husband. If you have any doubts, I don't mind exchanging deeper insights with you. Sheng Jingting approached Yu Zheng, who seemed to have lost all reason at this moment, standing there blankly without pushing him away anymore. He whispered in her ear, It seems you're looking forward to it too, aren't you? Yu Zheng, red-faced, she hurriedly ran away. Unexpectedly, Sheng is so good at flirting. The laws of our country stipulate that you cannot divorce within 5 years of marriage, nor can you divorce within 3 years after giving birth. So it's like selling myself to Sheng Jingting, and for 8 years at that. At night, Yu Zheng tossed and turned in bed, unable to sleep. What should I do? Early the next morning, Yu Zheng woke up with a tired expression. Didn't sleep well last night? He asked. Have you thought it through? According to our country's laws, we have to wait at least 4 more years to get divorced. By then, I'll be almost 40 years old. What Duanzhuang girl would want to marry an old man? Sheng Jingting frowned. I'm only 34. How would I become an old man in 4 years? Yu Zhang said softly. I don't like anyone right now. Shang is very good to my child and me, and I don't want to waste your youth, so I agree to cultivate our relationship. Shang Jingting smiled at her. This girl has good qualities and is very thoughtful. I didn't choose the wrong person after all. Shang, you look so handsome when you smile. There are rumors online that you are innately cold and lack 5 senses. I didn't expect you to know how to smile. Shang Jingting picked up food for Yu Zhang, urging, eat your breakfast quickly. At noon, Yu Zhang suddenly received a call from the manager of the milk tea shop she had resigned from. What could be the matter with the manager calling suddenly? Yu Zhang answered the phone, and the manager's voice rang out. Miss, Yu, just now a guest claiming to be your mother asked me to tell you to meet her at the restaurant west of the Mingzhu Hotel at 2:00 p.m. this afternoon. She wants to return a lucky beaded bracelet to you. Yu Zhang thought of Chen Hui Zhen and said to the manager, I understand. The phone indicated she had received a message sent to her by Shang Jingting. No one is bringing lunch today. The housekeeper said there is fresh beef for lunch. Can you bring it to me? I am your legal wife, she thought. It seems that I just said I wanted to cultivate our relationship, and he has already started taking advantage of his rights as a husband. Assistant Tang Chen looked at Shang Jingting in surprise. This was the first time he had seen CEO Shang use his phone during work hours, and he was chatting with someone and smiling so happily. This scene is truly terrifying, Shang Jingting said to Tang Chen. Yu Zhang will bring lunch today. Tell the receptionist to let her in. Oh, so it's the madam, he thought. Married men are indeed different, radiating the sour smell of love. At noon, when Yu Zhang arrived at Shang Jingting's workplace, the receptionist warmly welcomed her, inviting McTass Yung in. As she entered the elevator, she met Sheng Jingzhe. He stared at Yu Zhang. Little sister, are you a new employee? Why is the little sister so beautiful? I've never seen you in any department. Can we have dinner together after work? Do you know who I am? Yu Zhang quickly backed away. I only know that if you continue to harass me, the maximum penalty is 3 years in prison. Huang Yu Group belongs to my family. If you want to work peacefully here, you better be sensible. Yu Zhang pretended not to know and asked, Are you Shang Jingting? Why don't you guess? Yu Zhang was so angry that she wanted to hit him. She had never seen someone so ugly and shameless, harassing women in the elevator and impersonating Shang Jingting. Little sister, don't go. You look like a trainee. Let's have dinner together. I promise I'll make sure you get hired as a full-time employee. Sheng Jingzi stared at Yu Zhang as if he wanted to devour her whole. This little sister has fair skin, a slender figure, and a straightforward personality. Truly a top-quality item. Yu Zhang stood in front of Sheng Jingting's office. She turned to him and said, You said you're Sheng Jingting, then you go in first. If I repeat what you just said to Sheng Jingting, do you think he'll spare you? Sheng Jingzi cursed inwardly. You damned little brat. Just you wait. As soon as Yu Zhang entered, Sheng Jingting told her to pick out the celery and carrots onto a separate plate. She carefully did as she was told. This stir-fried shrimp with celery and carrots is so delicious. She specially asked Auntie Zhong to cook it. He really doesn't know how to appreciate good food. Yu Zhang sat next to Sheng Jingting. After he finished eating, only the celery and carrots she had picked out were left. He didn't hesitate to pick them up and continue eating. Yu Zhang couldn't help but wonder, do you actually like eating celery and carrots or not? He used to throw up when he ate celery as a child. But he also can't waste food. Yu Zhang suddenly thought of someone. This habit is very similar to an agent from her place. After finishing eating, Sheng Jingting asked her, Are you feeling unwell anywhere? Yu Zhang said with a smile. I'm fine. No reactions yet for the time being. The sun is very strong now. Take a nap before you go home. No need, I have things to do this afternoon. I still want to go look for a job. No need to look for a job. Moreover, you're planning to take a year off school, have the baby, and then decide what to do next. Be good, Sheng Jingting said as he stroked her head. Yu Zhang frowned uncomfortably. Why does this gesture feel like petting a cat? The sun is very strong. Wait a bit before you go. All right then. After speaking, Yu Zhang lay down on the sofa to take a nap. After waking up, Yu Zhang said to him, Brother Shang, I have to go. I have an appointment at 2 o'clock. Let me take you there. I can go by myself. Uncle Gao is still waiting at the front desk. Nothing will happen. I registered at the front desk as a domestic helper for the Sheng family. If others see Sheng Jingting personally taking me there, it would be too troublesome. After walking a short distance, Yu Zhang ran into Sheng Jingzi again. So you're a domestic helper for the Sheng family. He told you to bring him food. Seems like he really likes you. Yu Zhang immediately left. Please don't interfere in other people's business. How much money do you want? Name your price. Sheng Jingting doesn't care about women at all. Compared to following me, she asked. Have you ever looked in the mirror to see what you look like? Sheng Jingzhe angrily raised his hand to hit Yu Zhang. A slut like you dares to talk to me like that. Yu Zhang quickly grabbed his hand and threw him to the ground. Let me tell you, you're not worthy. What do you have to compare to Sheng Jingting? A bitch like you dares to throw me to the ground. Do you believe I'll kill you? A sudden slap landed on Sheng Jingzi's face. Speak respectfully in broad daylight. The elevator doors opened. Everyone who saw this scene was stunned. Sheng Jingzhe shouted loudly, "This madwoman hit me for no reason. Quickly call the police to help me. I remember there are surveillance cameras inside and outside this building. If you want to call the police, then go ahead." Everyone in the company knows that this second young master, Sheng Jingzi, often comes to the company to harass female employees. This time he's unlucky to have met a tough opponent who retaliated, and he still dares to call the police. He himself has no shame. We're even embarrassed for him. At the Mingzhu Hotel, Yu Zhang had just arrived when she saw two people waiting for her. "Hello, Mrs. Yu. I just don't know what business you have calling me here today." "Tang Zhang, don't stand on ceremony. Just tell me what you want to drink," Madame Qi said. Madame Yu coldly interjected, "A free glass of lemonade is fine. Order whatever you like, you don't have to pay. Then I'll have the most expensive drink here." Madame Yu will pay, she thought to herself. Only country bumpkins choose the most expensive item. If Shui were here, she'd definitely choose what suits her best. Madame Qi held Tang Zhang's hand and said happily, Zhang, I didn't expect you to do so well. If only my daughter was half as sensible as you. She's only 16 this year, I bet you two would get along." Tang Zhang immediately brushed Madame Qi's hand away. "Too bad we won't have a chance to be friends. Don't worry, we also think daughters should study hard. If you marry into our family, we'll try to send you to study abroad." Tang Zhang was silent. "She's talking as if I'm short. Hundreds of millions in tuition fees." Chen Huizhen took out a lucky jade bracelet from her bag and threw one bead towards her. "Tang Zhang, I know you're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I mean." Tang Zhang looked at the jade bead on the table, feeling a little hurt. She took a sip of water to calm herself down. "I'll give you 3 luck transfer jade beads to repay the grace of birth. Your first wish is for me to marry Qi Rui in place of Yu Shuiwei, right? From now on, the marriage between the Yu and Qi families will be my responsibility. But I hope you won't regret it later. I found you such a good family. Why would I regret it? Alright, you can leave now. I need to talk to Madame Qi privately. You dare to kick me out. I'm your mother, Madame Chen Huizhen. I've already said that this marriage is my responsibility. If you insist on wasting a wish, I can leave right now." Madame Qi immediately said to Chen Huizhen, "You go first. I'll talk to Zhang privately for a few words." Only then did Chen Huizhen stand up and leave. As soon as she went outside, she called someone and said angrily, "I carried her for 9 months and went through so much trouble to give birth to her, and what is the result? Her attitude towards me now is worse than a stranger. As the saying goes, children are the parents' karma. And again, you have such a beautiful and talented daughter like Shuiwei, who in Ancheng isn't jealous of you." Chen Huizhen thought of Shuiwei, and she felt more comfortable in her heart. "Sometimes I even imagine that Yu Shuiwei is my biological daughter. It's just that there was a mix-up that year. Well, I know you don't want to marry Qi Rui of my family, but as long as you can give birth to a child for the Qi family, the Qi family's company will be handed over to you to manage in the future. With Qi Rui's health condition, conceiving a child may be very difficult, only artificial insemination is possible. The engagement between Qi Rui and Yu Shuiwei was built on the basis of cooperation between the two families. Madame Qi suddenly wants to change people like this. Whether or not it's because of the Yush Corporation doesn't matter to her, right? What do you mean? If Yu Shuiwei marries into your family, everyone in the Yu Corporation will respect and fear you. She won't play tricks behind your back. What about me? Of course, I have no relationship with the Yu Corporation. This ally of the Yu Corporation is worthless to you. You can exploit me, betray me, or even abandon me at any time. Again, you are sure of victory. That's right, that's exactly why I chose you. I know very well what kind of person Qi Rui is. I've always wanted to find him a wife who can support the family business, and you are the one I am most satisfied with. The first time I met you, when you were humiliated, you threw a glass of wine at him, and then politely apologized to the other party. You could only swallow your anger. At that time, I knew you were not simple, you were young but capable, and your nature was very tough. I know you are not a simple girl. Why don't we talk about cooperation? It will be mutually beneficial." Tang Zhang immediately said, "I refuse." Madame Qi couldn't help but be surprised. "You said you would use the luck transfer jade to repay Madame Yu's nurturing grace. With your personality, I'm sure you won't go back on your word, right? I want to use this marriage to exchange for the opportunity for Qi Rui to restore his normal function." "Do you think it's possible?" Madame Qi could only exclaim in shock. "That's impossible. I've seen Chi Rui's medical records. It's mainly due to spinal cord damage caused by a car accident. You've always wanted a second surgery, but unfortunately, there are no experts in the world who will accept this surgery. This is Chi Rui's entire medical record after the car accident, and also an investigation into the 3 generations of the Chi family. What do you mean, Miss Young? If there are no problems with the medical records, I know a place that can cure him, that is Hospital 401. Hospital 401 is considered the most mysterious hospital in the country, possessing the most advanced medical technology in the world, serving only high-ranking officers, national-level cadres, and special service departments. Hospital 401 has the world's top surgeons. If they can accept Chi Rui, he will have up to a 95% chance of recovery. Madam Chi asked with some doubt. But will they accept him? As long as I speak up, it's done. Who exactly are you? If you hope Hospital 401 will treat Chi Rui, then after you leave this room, forget everything that happened today. Hospital 401 will send a special plane to pick up Chi Rui. Family members are not allowed to accompany him. The nurses are all people who have taken care of presidents, you can rest assured. Madam Chi's eyes widened in shock. Yu Zheng can easily get into Hospital 401. This girl is not someone the Chi family can deal with. She immediately said, there is nothing absolute in medicine. Even if this surgery fails, the marriage between our 2 families will be considered cancelled. Rest assured, if this surgery fails, I will also think of every way to compensate the Chica family. I promise to be responsible until the end. This marriage will definitely happen. Yu Zheng took out her laptop and then logged into the network. Madam Chi hurriedly said, Miss Yu, where do you want to go? I'll have the car take you. You go ahead. I need to hack into the camera. The camera has no recording. You don't need to worry that this conversation will be leaked. You've underestimated the National Intelligence Agency, who doesn't have a few lip-reading experts. When Yu Zheng went outside, someone indeed saw her. Are you sure she won't be a problem? Yu Zheng walked toward the parking lot. She realized 4 men were following her. One person suddenly rushed up. He held a knife to Yu Zheng's neck, threatening, don't move, otherwise I'll kill you. Yu Zheng pretended to cry out. I'm still a student, I don't have any money. Shut up, who needs your money? Do you guys want to rob me of my beauty I haven't even developed yet? Or should you wait a few more years? A person standing behind her poured medicine onto a handkerchief, preparing to cover Yu Zheng's mouth. But his action did not escape her eyes. Yu Zheng immediately controlled the knife on her neck, then threw him to the ground. That person angrily yelled at his companions, what are you looking at? Yu Zheng snatched the knife, forcefully stabbing the arm of the person lying on the ground. The remaining 3 people looked at her with horrified eyes. She coldly licked the blade, looking extremely eerie, then coldly smiled and asked, now can you tell me who the mastermind is? One of them was so scared that he peed his pants. It was Second Master Sheng who sent us. Second Master said you didn't give him face, so he wanted to teach you a lesson. Yu Zheng angrily cursed inwardly. Just got snubbed and already called thugs to kidnap me. Sheng Jingzi is really scum. Madam, it was our fault. We were blind. We shouldn't have angered you. Please spare us a path to survival. What are you still standing there for? Do you want me to pay for your medical expenses? Scram. You've watched enough of the show. Are you 2 not planning to show yourself? They are bodyguards, hired by Brother Sheng. You 2 are probably about to be unemployed, aren't you? Madam Sheng's skills are indeed formidable. If Brother Sheng knows about today, you 2 will definitely be fired soon. Brother Sheng is rich and powerful. Your salaries must be quite high, right? Letting Madam Sheng be taken hostage was our negligence. Isn't it fine, as long as Brother Sheng doesn't know? I think today is particularly safe. What do you think? Right. Master Sheng has repeatedly told us that our responsibility is to protect the madam, but absolutely not to interfere in the madam's private affairs. Yu Zheng couldn't help but be surprised. Is that so? I didn't expect such a domineering person like Brother Sheng to care about me so much usually. Yu Zheng continued to go online, accessing the website specifically for special personnel in China. Her contributions are not small. She can help Chi Rui get a spot in B40 hospital. Logged in successfully, Yu Zheng's phone suddenly rang. It was the commander of Team 13 of the National Security Bureau, Ji Yu Yi Tang. He opened his mouth and asked, I received your message. Who is that kid? He's the fiancé arranged by my family. Didn't I say last time I wanted to get married? Is this fiancé you're joking about? Husband and fiancé are 2 different things. You're already married. You're good at playing, aren't you? The husband is the one you found yourself. The fiancé is the one arranged by my family, wanting me to marry him. Can't you compensate him a bit? Ji Yu Yi Tang sighed and said, everyone's retiring and getting married, and they won't even let people ask about their news. So boring. Yu Zheng then asked, is anyone else from Team 13 retiring and getting married? I overheard the Military Intelligence Bureau a few days ago saying that the Great Demon King is married. Yu Zhang was so shocked that he spat out the water he was drinking. The very guy who cut our year-end bonuses twice and got me locked up. Is his wife even normal? She's probably half dead already. But anyone who can marry the Great Demon King probably isn't anything good either. Yu Zhang suddenly sneezed a few times, as if someone was talking about her. I heard that Great Demon King is very handsome and has a great figure. His wife must have fallen for his looks. Sheng Jingting pushed the door open and entered. Why are you drawing the curtains at this hour? Why are you home early today? Is that your husband? Let me see. We're practically childhood sweethearts. How can you hide such a simple man from me? Who are you talking to on the phone? No one. Yu Zhang hid the phone behind her back. She had just hung up. Sheng Jingting took her phone. Your phone is too old. What kind do you like? I'll buy you a new one. Ah Ting, there's no need. I was just on the phone with a little breather friend, chatting all day. I'm helping him find a job, but he won't go to school. What's your little breather friend's education level? We have dozens of companies in Sheng Corporation. Yu Zhang. She hurriedly waved her hand. Even he doesn't know, let alone, forget it. Why didn't you tell me about Sheng Jingzi harassing you, who said pregnant women can just randomly fight people? Yu Zhang was startled. Sheng Jingting ordered, get in bed, lie down. In broad daylight, what do you want to do? If you do wrong, you must be punished. Ah, Ting, why do you have such a strange way of punishing people? If you do wrong, you have to spank. Sheng Jingting immediately spanked Yu Zhang's bottom. She cried like a child in pain. You know it hurts. Pregnant women shouldn't exercise vigorously. Why didn't you think about the consequences when you were fighting? Sheng Jingze provoked me first. Yu Zhang could only cry and say. Before this, she was still sympathizing with the Great Demon King's wife. The Great Demon King's wife probably wouldn't get spanked, but I got spanked first. Sheng Jingting called his assistant, instructing him to explain what Sheng Jingzi had done. Don't worry, CEO Sheng, it's been handled properly. Suddenly, Old Master Sheng also called. Did you send Sheng Jingzi to the police station and specifically instruct the law firm to punish him severely? Did you also tell the finance department to revoke all his profits and compensate the female employees he harassed? Sheng Jingting, you've gone too far. He's still your cousin. How could you do that? He harassed Yu Zhang. Old Master Sheng was immediately enraged after hearing this. That scoundrel is truly blind. What if my precious granddaughter-in-law gets hurt? Let him sit in jail for a few days. Sheng Jingting also instructed his assistant. After Sheng Jingzi gets out, break both of his hands. I want him unable to move for a year. Yu Zhang immediately shrank on the bed, not daring to move. Ah Ting is really scary when he's angry. I should just admit my mistakes and repent. Sit at the dining table. Sheng Jingting handed Yu Zhang a box. This is for you. After opening it, Yu Zhang was extremely surprised. This phone seems to be a globally limited edition. Why would you give me such a valuable gift? Sheng Jingting said calmly. Your phone is too old. Then you could have bought me a normal one. This phone is both expensive and difficult to use. Why did you buy it? How do you know it's difficult to use? Yu Zhang suddenly felt guilty. Ah, Ting's ability to grasp the key points is really good. His nerves are even more sensitive than the people at the Security Bureau. Isn't it obvious? This phone is studded with diamonds. Diamonds are very difficult to hold. You'll get used to it. If I'm giving you something, it has to be the best. Sheng Jingting asked her. When are you registering your university choices? Yu Zhang replied. Registration starts on Wednesday this week. Sheng Jingting immediately called his assistant. Yu Zhang needs to register her university choices on Wednesday afternoon. Put it on my schedule. The housekeeper beside him covered his face helplessly, both criticizing and helping with the registration. Is the boss marrying a wife or raising a daughter? Returning to the bedroom, Yu Zhang received a call from her friend. Yu Zhang. Have you seen the latest news online? What news? Yu Zhang, the top scorer in the provincial university entrance exam, cheated. This Yu Zhang from the countryside dropped out of school. If there's nothing wrong with her, I'll eat my keyboard directly. Below was a series of comments aimed at her. This is her grade report for all the second semester exams in 12th grade. It's not just a little behind the top scorer. If the Ministry of Education doesn't investigate thoroughly, I suspect Yu Zhang has someone backing her. Yu Zhang had a splitting headache. This post has been uploaded for 6 hours, and the number of views has exceeded 100,000. Even the official website of the high school has a lot of abusive comments, and many fake accounts have also been created to piggyback. Didn't we block the keywords already? Could it be that a hacker deleted my program? After reading the information online, Yu Jinhong angrily scolded his wife. I said that having 3 children was enough back then, but you still wanted to have a daughter. Now look at what kind of thing you gave birth to. I even said, Where did she get the ability to score so high on the exam? It turns out she cheated. Yu Shui-wei calmly poured tea, feeling extremely comfortable. My parents and I are worried that if this matter spreads too widely, competitors might take the opportunity to attack our Hongcheng pharmaceuticals, which will definitely affect the stock price and the company's image. Yu Jinhong immediately called lawyer Lin. Immediately issue an announcement that Yu Zheng has depraved character, and her actions have nothing to do with the Yu family. Yu Zheng looked at the negative comments online and worried. Everyone was doubting her. The so-called complete isolation must be what this means. Sheng Jingting gently stroked her hair. Do you think I doubt you? Do you have the ability to do that? Someone is definitely pulling the strings behind this. I've sent people to investigate, and we'll have results very soon. CEO Sheng, there is indeed a team leading the discussion behind this, and it's spreading very quickly. The Ministry of Education has also paid attention to this matter. Continue to monitor the development of the situation. Don't delete the posts for now. Aren't you going to help me settle this? I didn't cheat. The Ministry of Education's investigation can help clear my name. Why do you trust me so much? Is it just because I'm your wife, the mother of your child? You believe in my character and intelligence, so no matter what happens, don't be afraid, I'll protect and support you. Yu Zheng looked at him. Her heart filled with gratitude. From a young age, she had been used to hiding in a corner, healing her wounds alone. She never expected that someone would come to her side and comfort her now. Go to sleep. After a good sleep, everything will be all right. Sheng Jingting finished speaking, and then went outside. Yu Zheng got up and turned on the computer. She wanted to see what kind of blind hacker dared to go up against her. Sure enough, the previous program had been deleted. Now all they had to do was enter some information related to her, and the articles about Yu Zheng cheating would be pushed to the top. Who in the hacker world doesn't know that Kai is not to be trifled with? Who is so bold, they dared to delete her program? The computer screen suddenly displayed a message from HT. Why are you here? Yu Zheng immediately replied. You still dare to come here. Do you want me to take care of you? Haferty quickly responded. There's no benefit for either of us to fight each other. I believe you're doing this for money. Name your price. No wonder they could avoid my virus. The other party actually managed to hire a hacker. It's rumored that Hat is a person from high-ranking military circles. To hire him requires not only money but also power. Impossible. The person who wants to deal with me is from the military. I'm wholeheartedly devoted to the country, and the military appreciates me a lot. The only person in the military who has a feud with me can only be the commander of the Ninth Corps, with the nickname Great Demon King. The Great Demon King leads the Ninth Corps to sweep everywhere. He has destroyed countless illegal bases in the Pacific Ocean. Now he has immense power. Hat continued to send her messages. You really think I can't find you? Kak hurriedly asked him. What's so special about this girl named Yu Zheng that makes your Great Demon King personally take action? Stet replied. I have nothing to do with smearing Yu Zheng. Only then did she breathe a sigh of relief. Luckily, this is just a misunderstanding. I thought the Great Demon King wanted to deal with me. I was scared to death, Yu Zheng suddenly thought. Could Sheng Jingting have hired the Great Demon King? At this time, Sheng Jingting was also online. Suddenly, he received a message. I'm short on money lately. I saw the reward on the hacker forum, so I took the job. I've already found that hacker. Today, this sister is in a good mood. I'll help you take care of him. You just distract him so I can counterattack. 1 hour later, the hottest news of the year, I was jointly hammered by Et and Esk. This news caused an uproar in the hacker world. These two are outwardly incompatible but actually deeply in love, biting each other painfully. This couple is amazing. I suspect they're already married. These two finally came together. Awesome, let's keep partying. Yu Zheng looked at these comments and couldn't help but think to herself. I am indeed married, but my husband is both gentle, considerate, and rich. How could he be like that cunning hacker Stott? The next day, Sheng Jingting received a notice from his assistant. Ms. Yu Zheng is definitely under a lot of pressure from cyberbullying. The obstetrician has advised her not to get agitated. At breakfast, Sheng Jing said to the housekeeper, help the madam prepare her things. Today, I'll go to the company with her. Yu Zheng looked at him in a daze. Jingting only smiled at her. Be good, come with me to the company today. Mr. President, this is the blanket, fruit, wet wipes, and the madam's hot water bottle. Yu Zheng reached out to take it, but Sheng Jingting took it first. Pregnant women shouldn't carry heavy things. Are 2 or 3 kilos considered heavy? It seems he has a bit of a misunderstanding about my strength. Sheng Jingting brought Yu Zheng to the company. He instructed the receptionist to prepare a cup of red bean milk tea and pastries for her. The receptionist looked at Yu Zheng with a probing gaze. Who is this girl who can make the cold president bring her to work? I have a meeting at 9:00 a.m. today. Be good and wait in the room. Call the secretary if you need anything. Yu Zhang suddenly felt a slight pain in her stomach. She said to the secretary, I want to go to the bathroom, let me take you there. In the bathroom, Yu Zhang discovered some bloodstains on her dress. She couldn't help but worry. Bleeding during pregnancy is very dangerous. Sheng Jingting is still in a meeting. I'll go to the hospital myself first. Little girl, why are you here at the hospital alone? Do you need me to call an adult in your family? Thank you, I'm fine. The car carrying Yu Zhang was suddenly rear-ended by a car behind. The driver angrily scolded, Do you guys know how to drive? You have to slow down in the parking lot. A group of bodyguards came out of the car, causing Yu Zhang to panic. These people are not good. Could they be here to eliminate me? An old man stepped in front of Tang Aining and said, I'm sorry, young lady. My bodyguards are all boorish and must have frightened you, Tang Aining simply replied. It's okay. After the old man and his bodyguards left, Tang Aining felt a little strange. This group of people look like bodyguards, but they're more like mercenaries. Their aura makes it seem like they're controlling the old man. As the old man passed by, everyone greeted him. Good morning, Professor Zhang. Professor Zhang suddenly struggled away from them and shouted, Quick, call the police. They're terrorists. Professor Zhang was immediately knocked to the ground. The terrorists pulled out guns and ordered everyone to squat down with their heads in their hands. Anyone who moves will be shot. At this moment, Tang Aining was also threatened in the crowd. Sheng Jingting received a message while in a meeting. Boss Sheng, Holy Heart Hospital is under terrorist attack. They've taken hundreds of hostages, and the madam is among them. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but think to himself, I just stepped into a meeting, and she's already been kidnapped by terrorists. This little rascal really knows how to cause trouble. He immediately stood up and said to everyone, I have something to attend to. That's all for today. Tang Qian, come with me. Sheng Jingting and Tang Qian came out of the Sheng family's secret passage. Anyone who harms our compatriots will be punished. Understand? Understood. Commander-in-Chief, listen up inside. You are surrounded. Surrender immediately. Let's give them a taste of our power. That's a nuclear weapon. Once detonated, everyone within a 30-kilometer radius will die. A gun was pointed at Professor Zhang's head. Now you can lead us to the lab to get the item. Professor Zhang turned around and spat in the terrorist's face. This is the research achievement of our country. Even if I die, I won't hand it over to you. Then you should understand clearly that for every minute that passes, someone will die because of you. He suddenly pulled Tang Aining out as a hostage. You have 30 seconds to think. There were a total of 8 terrorists surrounding them. The only chance was to capture the leader. Professor Zhang quickly shouted, Stop! Don't kill her, I'll give you the item. Lead the way quickly. You must release the hostage first. Otherwise, even if I have to destroy the research, I won't hand it over. Professor Zhang, you're in no position to negotiate with us. Hand over Cosmos 1 now. You can not only save her, but also save all the hostages here. After the illegal lab in the Pacific was destroyed, weren't the samples of Cosmos 1 all destroyed? Why does Professor Zhang still have this thing? Professor Zhang had no choice but to enter the password, and then took out what they wanted. As soon as the terrorists seized the item, they immediately ordered an execution. As expected, the terrorists would go back on their word. Tang Aining suddenly rushed forward and severed a terrorist's throat. Damn it! This girl isn't afraid of death. She quickly picked up a gun and shot 2 more terrorists dead. Tang Aining hid in a safe spot to avoid the leader's bullets. He pulled out a knife and searched for Tang Aining's hiding place. She coldly smiled and said, Ninja Kingdom, you guys are good at close combat. It just so happens I want to experience it too. Who are you? National Security Bureau, Military Intelligence Agency, or a mercenary? I just came here for a prenatal checkup, but you want to kill me? The royal hospitals around the world, you can choose any obstetrics department you want, just don't get involved in this matter. Have you ever heard the saying, anyone who dares to invade our borders, no matter how far, will be killed? Moreover, you're right in front of me. You are indeed a person of the Chinese government. The terrorist stabbed towards Tang Aining, then kicked her in the stomach. Tang Aining hugged her stomach in pain and said, If anything happens to my child, I will bury you all with me. In an instant, Tang Aining was no longer in front of him, but was strangling him from behind with a rope. Don't you want to know who I am? In this world, they call me Mei, he said in horror. It's actually you. Then he made no sound. At this moment, Tang Aining asked Professor Zhang, Why do you have the sample of Cosmos 1? I can't say, kill me. I won't kill you. I'm from the National Security Bureau. Is Cosmos 1 your research alone, or was someone instructing you? I am the daughter of Professor Qi Si Yuan. I use my mother's surname. My mother is Suya Qi. What proof do you have for me to believe you? I've never heard of Professor Qi having a daughter. Although my parents chose to return to our hometown to be doctors, we always lived in the villa area of the Imperial Capital Research Institute. At that time, Professor Sun Chengyu was our neighbor. and he especially liked blue peonies. Professor Liu Wenjia also lived nearby, and he had a cat named Shui Bao, kind of chubby, who was my friend when I was little. Professor Zhang looked at Yu Zhang in surprise. Every name you mentioned is a scientist who could turn the world upside down. They are strictly protected by the state. Even espionage organizations can't get their information, he asked. Are you really Professor Qi's daughter? If you still don't believe me, I'll take you to the imperial capital to meet Professor Sun, so they can testify. 25 years ago, a spaceship crashed in Guangyang village. The National Security Bureau discovered a mysterious vial of medicine inside the ship, which was the predecessor of Cosmos One. Research showed that Cosmos One has the ability to powerfully edit genes. After injecting this drug, not only does intelligence reach its peak, but the user's physical constitution also improves significantly. But in one experiment, Cosmos One mutated. The test subject turned into a bloodthirsty zombie after injection. I almost lost my life too. Since then, the state has ordered all samples to be destroyed. After being affected both physically and mentally, my parents chose to return to our hometown to recover. But what I have is not Cosmos One, but only cell regeneration medicine that I developed based on the mechanism of Cosmos One. If so, why did the terrorist risk everything to steal it? There are many wealthy people in the world who want to live forever. Perhaps someone who is dying wants to grasp this last straw. That's right. Facing life, it seems like everything is insignificant, just like me. This child is in critical condition with cerebral palsy. Why can't we use Cosmos One to save him? Just 1 milliliter of this medicine turned me from a mentally retarded child into a genius. And my bodily functions have also been greatly developed. My genes are now different from all humans on Earth. Will this child have any problems in the future? Yu Zhang was about to step out when Professor Zhang immediately stopped her. The terrorists are still outside. It's very dangerous to go out now. From a young age, my teachers taught me to be responsible for protecting my family and country. Although I have now retired, I will never forget my oath. Sorry, Professor Zhang. Whether what you said is true or false, I must take some of this medicine. In order not to reveal my identity, I still have to disguise myself a bit. Footsteps echoed from afar. Who is it? Terrorists or government people? This sound seems to be from a master assassin. Yu Zhang immediately threw a dagger towards the sound. She raised her foot to kick him, but he quickly grabbed her leg. One person held a knife to the other's neck, and the other pointed a gun at the other's head. Which department are you from? And you? Could it be that you are Dama Wang? Great Devil King, you're MI. Why would they order you here to steal Cosmos One? Things like this shouldn't exist in the world, Yu Zhang silently thought. Even if I have intentions for Cosmos One, it's only to save myself. Who wants to die? Leave here immediately, otherwise you will bear the consequences yourself. Reporting, Commander. I have a responsibility to protect Chinese citizens. He threw a gun to Yu Zhang and said coldly, then from now on, listen to my orders. The mission objective is to retrieve the nuclear weapon in the safest way possible, and the safety of the hostages is the top priority. A soldier rushed over to report. Commander, the guards outside have been eliminated, and no trace of the madam has been found. Madam, Dama Wang is married. This time, he's here to save his wife. He'll handle the nuclear weapon first. All personnel gather in 5 minutes. Dama Wang's eyes lingered on Yu Zhang's chest. Didn't your instructor ever teach you that when disguising, you have to pay attention to changing your figure? I'll give you a minute to deal with it. I've tried to hide it, but my body is naturally like this. It can't be changed. Take off your bra, and it'll be fine. Yu Zhang immediately ran into the bathroom and took off her bra. Finally understand why he is called Dama Wang. There's no humanity at all. Qilan is in charge of the enemy on the left. Li Hu is in charge of the right. MI. You coordinate with me to retrieve the nuclear weapon. At all costs, the nuclear weapon must be prevented from exploding. When the army appeared, a terrorist thought they were from their side and asked, did the leader get the stuff? But immediately afterwards, he realized that this was not their leader, but someone from the army. He immediately opened fire on Dama Wang and taking hostages, back off, or I'll detonate the nuclear weapon, otherwise you should just choose to kill yourself. Who the hell are you? The terrorist was utterly shocked. Why is there such a strong opponent? He doesn't even care about the safety of the hostages. The terrorist still pointed the gun at the hostage's head, threatening, don't come closer. These are all influential people. If you take one more step, I'll kill them all. Fine, go ahead and make your move. The terrorist was about to pull the trigger. You forced me to do this. But before he could act, he was stopped by the Great Demon King. He looked at the Great Demon King and asked, who exactly are you? We have no grudges. Why are you interfering in our affairs? No grudges. Then why did you take my wife as a hostage? Report, Commander. The terrorists have been eliminated. The hostages are injured, but all alive. Leave this to your military to handle. No need to remember my contribution, just pretend you never saw me. The military began questioning the hostages. Did any of you see this person? Yu Zhang guessed that the person in the photo must be the Great Demon King's wife. What kind of woman would marry a guy like that? Should I go take a look? Just as Yu Zhang was about to approach, the Great Demon King spoke up. Are you curious? Yu Zhang quickly waved her hands. No, I'm not curious. No, nothing. The Great Demon King has been discharged from the military. He will definitely protect his wife very carefully. If I found out, he would definitely kill me to silence me. Thinking that, Yu Zhang had no choice but to leave. Assistant Tang Chen said to Sheng Jingting. The madam and Professor Zhang have been kidnapped. It seems they went to the lab to retrieve something. Sheng Jingting immediately grabbed a gun. Leave things here to you guys. I'm going to save my wife. Anyway, the terrorists have already been dealt with, Yu Zhang thought to herself. I'll just pretend to be a pregnant woman waiting to be rescued. Seeing Yu Zhang, Professor Zhang was extremely surprised. Why are you back here? Who are you? You're the daughter of Professor Su Yanqi, Special Agent McKay of the National Security Bureau. I'm just a normal girl. The terrorists kidnapped me to threaten you, but they were eliminated by a middle-aged woman. Do you understand? I understand. You want to hide your identity. Please continue telling me about this drug. My research is based on Cosmos 1, but it's completely different from Cosmos 1. So the world's medicine still has many limitations. Something like Cosmos 1 that can bring the dead back to life, it doesn't belong to Earth. So that means, this time the threat is just a misunderstanding. Actually, when I was a student, I had never even seen Cosmos 1, nor do I know why someone would pay attention to me. Yu Zhang couldn't help but think to herself. Professor Zhang only participated in that research as a student, yet she was caught up in danger because of her research. What about her parents then? That day, it rained heavily, and the mountain roads were difficult to navigate. The truck lost control, causing an accident. At that time, Yu Zhang was abroad. All her colleagues participated in the investigation, eventually concluding it was an accident. Believing in her colleagues' abilities, she had to accept this result, but it seems like there was something not right about it. Footsteps echoed from afar. Yu Zhang immediately feigned fear. Professor Zhang, I'm so scared. I only came for a prenatal checkup, and encountered this. The professor could only look at her helplessly. How can you change your expression so quickly? Yu Zhang turned around to look. It's the Great Demon King. Why is he here? This is such a twist of fate. The Great Demon King rushed over and hugged Yu Zhang tightly. It's good you're all right. Yu Zhang immediately pushed him away. Sir, you've mistaken me for someone else. The Great Demon King quickly apologized. Sorry, I was being rude. I thought all the hostages were dead. It's great that someone survived. Yu Zhang was a bit confused. I didn't expect the Great Demon King to be so kind. The Great Demon King looked across the floor, filled with the corpses of the terrorists, and asked, what happened here? Who killed these terrorists? Professor Zhang and Yu Zhang said in unison. It was McKee of the National Security Bureau. She saved us. Can you still walk? I'll take you outside. The military suddenly rushed in. Who's there? Great Demon King, 9th Legion. He showed them his command token. The soldiers immediately bowed their heads. Commander, please give us your instructions. Protect Professor Zhang and the research. This girl is injured. I'll take her for treatment. Sheng Jingting picked up Yu Zhang, startling her. I never thought I'd get the Princess Carrie from the Great Demon King in this life. Professor Zhang, seeing the bloodstains on Yu Zhang's dress, immediately yelled. Quickly, find a doctor. She's pregnant. Losing so much blood is very dangerous. The Great Demon King's eyes showed a hint of panic as he said to Yu Zhang, hang in there, you'll be all right. Yu Zhang was also worried. At first, she dared to confront the terrorists because she hadn't lost much blood. It was clearly over, so why did it suddenly turn out like this? Cosmos 1 has altered my genes. The child with Sheng Jingting might be my only one. What if something really happens to it? Hang in there a little longer, someone's injured here, there's an ambulance outside. Sheng Jingting shed his image of the Great Demon King. Since he was young, he had been forced to inject Cosmos 1 to alter his genes, making it impossible to have children his whole life. Nothing could happen to the child in her womb. The terrorist leader didn't use nuclear weapons, just ordinary biochemical weapons. The Chemical Defense Force has already taken care of it. I knew that these terrorists were mostly bluffing. Only a few people have nuclear materials, and no fool would openly confront our country. As soon as the door opened, Sheng Jingting immediately asked the doctor, how is Yu Zhang? The abdomen suffered a slight concussion from a strong impact, showing signs of bleeding. What about the baby? The doctor asked suspiciously. What baby? There is no baby. Sheng Jingting was suddenly stunned. My child is gone just like that. These terrorists are not only running rampant on Chinese soil but also killed my child. Sheng Jingting immediately ordered, Investigate these terrorists thoroughly for me. I want them to disappear from this world. Yes, Commander. They are the sworn enemies of the 9th Legion. These scumbags will definitely die a horrible death. Yu Zheng was finally pushed out of the emergency room. Sheng Jingting kept calling her name. Yu Zheng. Brother Sheng, why are you here? How could I not be here when something like this happened to you? It's actually nothing, just a minor injury. But the baby is gone. It's okay, we can have another one. You need to rest well now. The doctor didn't find an embryo. You're bleeding because you're having your period. All the tests show that you're not pregnant at all. The doctor came in from outside and said, "Are you Yu Zheng?" The last blood test showed a positive result because the female hormones in your body were abnormal, leading to a false pregnancy. Yu Zheng looked at him, a little worried. Are you going to hit someone? Sheng Jingting coldly said. You rest, I'll go out for a while and come back. Outside, Sheng Jingting immediately called the doctor who had examined him before. You can't even do a simple pregnancy test properly. I'm sorry, Commander. Madam's genes are different from ordinary people, and I just found out that Madam is not pregnant. I was wrong. I am willing to be dealt with according to military law. Sheng Jingting angrily scolded. Useless quack. You're so useless, Commander. I guarantee that your genes are very compatible. As long as you try hard, you'll definitely have 2 children within 3 years. Sheng Jingting shouted, Shut up! He walked into the ward and asked, Yu Zheng, you really want to go discuss university? Why do you even care about this? Shouldn't you be finding a lawyer to discuss the divorce? How did you know that I married you just to give my child a name? Anyway, someone ordinary like you doesn't deserve the position of Mrs. Sheng. Don't worry, if you want a divorce, I won't take a penny. We'll sign an agreement, and I'll move out. Sheng Jingting was a little annoyed and snapped, No divorce. Didn't we get married because of the baby? Now it's gone. So let's get a divorce. Zheng, your memory doesn't seem to be very good. Why do you always not remember what I say? What did you say? Sheng Jingting suddenly kissed her. This hateful little girl, scaring me all day, and still dare to mention divorce. From the day I decided to marry you, I've determined that you are my wife. Even if there are no children, I will not divorce you. But I'm only 20 years old, just starting college, and haven't experienced passionate love yet. Youth is so long and so beautiful. Marriage is too far away for me. What do you mean? You want a divorce, Yu Zheng? You're so heartless. Sheng Jingting finished speaking and walked out. Yu Zheng looked at his back, feeling a little regretful. Because Brother Sheng is a good man, but getting married at 20 is not the life she wants. She must get a divorce. This high-end VIP ward costs 100,000 yuan per day. He definitely won't make me pay, so I can only get discharged as soon as possible. Yu Zheng hailed a taxi. On the way, she texted Sheng Jingting. When I leave, I don't need any assets. Please find a lawyer to draft a divorce agreement. Let's meet at the marriage registration office. Sheng Jingting was stunned when he saw her message. My wife ran away. Yu Zheng stood in front of a tall building. She had bought this 3-bedroom apartment before. It's enough for me to live alone. Time to start a new life. First, let's make a hot pot to warm up the house. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. Yu Zheng was a bit surprised, wondering who it could be at this hour. She opened the door and saw that it was Ngu Sheng, the second young master of the Ngu family and a top-tier celebrity. He looked at Yu Zheng and said nonchalantly, I saw someone downstairs who looked like you, but I didn't expect it to actually be you. What you're doing here has nothing to do with me. What's with your attitude? You even dare to run away from home. Are you trying to rebel? Didn't Mom say you already agreed to marry into the Chi family? Is this the new house the Chi family prepared for you? Mr. Celebrity, I have nothing to do with the Ngu family. Don't be so nosy. If you weren't my sister, I wouldn't care if you lived or died. You're just good at causing trouble? If you want to settle scores, come any time. Don't say, I'm bullying you, I'm your brother, can't I teach you a lesson? Suddenly, Ngu Sheng's phone rang. He seemed a little flustered, and said to the person on the other end of the line, It's been a long time since I contacted Sushi-san. I want her to write lyrics for me. She can decide the price. After Ngu Sheng finished speaking, he hurriedly left, not forgetting to remind her, I'll settle the score next time. Closing the door, Yu Zheng was a little surprised. Isn't Sushi-san the pen name I used to write lyrics online? I didn't expect Ngu Sheng to be looking for me to write music. On the surface, Ngu Sheng is an A-list celebrity, but he hasn't had any outstanding works in recent years. But what does this have to do with me? There was another knock on the door. Yu Zheng turned around, thinking Ngu Sheng had come back. She opened the door and was surprised to find that it was Sheng Jingting. Why are you here? You're asking me why I'm here? You really know how to hide. Have you not realized your status yet? Who gets a divorce without saying a word like you did? But at the hospital, I already made it very clear. Do you think marriage is child's play? Of course not. The problem is, we got married because of the child. Now that there's no child, this marriage should be annulled, right? Sheng Jingting originally wanted to reason with her, but thinking that this little girl was only 20 years old and still a child, telling her about the responsibilities of marriage was pointless. She wouldn't understand. Hurry up and pack your things. Come home with me now. I don't want to. We're about to get divorced. It's not appropriate for me to stay at your house. Sheng Jingting didn't want to say much to this little girl, so he directly picked her up. Yu Jiang kept struggling. What are you doing, Mr. Sheng? Can't we talk properly? I think we have some misunderstanding. Sheng Jingting's car had arrived in front of the Sheng family's house. Yu Zheng was still sitting in the car, refusing to get out. I don't want to stay here anymore. But Sheng Jingting didn't give her a choice. He directly carried her into the house. Mr. Sheng, put me down. I can walk myself. Yu Zheng was thrown onto the bed again. Sheng Jingting said angrily to her, You unilaterally demanded a divorce and then ran away from home. Don't you deserve a beating? Yu Zheng kept crying. I'm not wrong. I'm already this old. Why am I still being beaten by you? I'm your wife, not your daughter. You're not allowed to leave either. The men of the Sheng family only have widowed wives, not divorced ones. What do you think the Sheng family is? A place you can come and go as you please. Old Master Sheng suddenly appeared, shouting, Sheng Jingting, what the hell are you doing? Why do you want a divorce when your wife is so demure and virtuous? Our Sheng family has been crude for 8 generations. It was hard enough to marry a daughter-in-law with an education. Why do you insist on chasing her away? Old Master Sheng scolded and hit Sheng Jingting with his cane. Yu Jiang hurriedly stopped him. Grandpa Sheng, it's just a misunderstanding. I'm not pregnant. The doctor made a mistake. What's going on? I thought the Sheng family finally had an heir. Then, Old Master Sheng suddenly fainted. Grandpa, call an ambulance quickly. Facing this situation, Yu Zhang didn't know what to do. Grandpa Sheng. The doctor came out and said to them, the old man just had heart surgery and his liver isn't very good either. It's best not to let him get angry. Everyone needs to keep a close eye on him, otherwise the consequences will be very serious. Old Mr. Sheng lay on the hospital bed, grieving, and said, It's over. Everything is ruined. I thought heaven had opened its eyes, but it was just a false alarm. Sheng Jingting said to him, I tested Yu Zhang's blood, and the gene compatibility is as high as 99.9%. We can have children. What? Really? Yu Zhang's genes are not normal either. Then what are you standing here for? Go home and have children? But Yu Zhang, she wants a divorce. Divorce? What divorce? If you can't win her heart, you must keep her person. Why not use money to overwhelm her? Tell Yu Zhang, whether it's a boy or a girl, 1 billion for one child. Sheng Jingting said. But Yu Zhang doesn't like money. Then tell me, what should I do now? Of course, think of a way to keep her from leaving. Old Mr. Sheng called Yu Zhang in. Good granddaughter-in-law, I don't have much time left. Can you promise me something? Live well with Jingting. Don't think about divorce anymore. Oh, it hurts. I'm dying. My heart, I'm about to die. You must promise me not to divorce, or I won't rest in peace, even in death. The nurse beside her urged. At this point, what can't you agree to? Young people only know how to worry the elders. Okay, I won't get a divorce, Grandpa. I promise you, old mister. Sheng lay down. A faint smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. You brat. To keep a wife for you, I've used up all my acting skills. You must try hard and have a baby quickly. For Mr. Sheng's health, I decided not to divorce you temporarily. We are only husband and wife in name. Without any emotional or financial relationship, I can continue to live in the Sheng family. But I will pay rent and living expenses. No need. I have to pretend to be your wife to comfort Grandpa, so you have an obligation to provide me with a good environment. It's considered you are providing me with accommodation and food, Sheng Jingting thought to himself. This girl is quite quick-witted. I want to go home and pack my things. Shall we have hot pot together? No way. It's too late now. Eating hot pot is not good for your health. It's only 9:00 p.m. The nightlife of young people has just begun. You forget that there is a generation gap between us. The lifestyle of old people like you is really different from young people. Isn't it just eating spicy hot pot? I can eat it too. Why is it so spicy? Sheng Jingting frowned. Yu Zhang looked at him and smiled. Eat slowly. Drink a bottle of Coca-Cola. Wear an apron to avoid getting dirty. Sheng Jingting stood up and signaled to Yu Zhang with his eyes to help him put on the apron. Yu Zhang said, Don't you have hands? Sheng Jingting immediately picked up the chopsticks in one hand and the Coca-Cola in the other. I don't have hands now. Yu Zhang had no choice but to stand up and put on the apron for him. The close distance made both of them a little embarrassed. Sheng Jingting asked her, Is this your house? Yes, it's in my name. The Yu family gave it to me as an inheritance. After my adoptive parents passed away, they had compensation and insurance money, so I bought it myself. After eating, Sheng Jingting stood up, rolled up his sleeves, and prepared to wash the dishes. Yu Zheng looked at him and couldn't help but laugh. You are a guest, let me do it. Since I was young, my parents have said, washing dishes is a man's job. They also said, if you don't love your woman, someone else will come to love her. Yu Zheng looked at him and thought to herself, actually, being his wife is not bad. It suddenly started raining outside. Yu Zheng said to him, this weather is very dangerous to drive. Why don't you go tomorrow? I really like this little yellow duck pajamas in the shopping mall. They must be bought as a couple set. The male set is just right for you to wear. Personal toiletries in the bathroom are all available. Call me if you need anything. Sheng Jingting quickly went to the bathroom, and after taking a shower, he put on the duckling pajamas that Yu Zheng gave him. She turned around and saw him and couldn't help but laugh. Mr. Sheng, you look so cute in this. Sheng Jingting's heart suddenly raced. He just stared at her blankly like that. Good night, Mr. Sheng, Yu Zheng said, waving goodbye and going to bed. Sheng Jingting hurriedly ran into the bathroom. Damn it, I have to take another shower. The next day, Yun Zheng suddenly received a call from Yun Chen, her older brother. She coldly asked, what exactly do you want to do? How have you been lately? Who's the father of the baby? What does it have to do with you? After speaking, Yu Zheng hung up the phone immediately. Yu Chen called back but was rejected. We're family. Is there a misunderstanding that can't be forgiven? Yu Shuiwei handed Yu Chen a plate of pastries. Big brother, I made some pastries. Try them. No need. I want to be alone. Yu Shuiwei's eyes suddenly changed. Ever since last year's year-end party, Big brother has been very cold towards me. It must be Yu Zheng causing trouble behind my back. I must make sure she can never raise her head again. Yu Shuiwei went to her room to call Zhao Wen. Zhao Wen's voice came through the phone. Shuiwei, what's wrong? Is that bitch bullying you again? It's all because of her. Now even Big brother ignores me. I'll contact the online PR team now. Add another 100,000. Even if Yu Zheng didn't do anything wrong, I'll make sure she can't clear her name. Yu Zheng checked her phone and was startled. Why is the discussion about whether I cheated so hot? The Ministry of Education has released the investigation report on Yu Zheng's cheating and related evidence. Top student Yu Zheng. The task force of the Ministry of Education officially investigated and announced that Yu Zheng's test results are real and valid. Yu Zheng comes from a poor family. When she was in high school, she had to work hard at a construction site. But she always ranked first in the final exams and could easily solve problems that even teachers didn't understand. Attached are all of Yu Zheng's tests since she enrolled. The expert group also studied Yu Zheng's monthly tests and found that each time Yu Zheng got the questions wrong were different. But there is a very clever pattern. Therefore, the experts believe that Yu Zheng deliberately controlled her scores. So Yu Zheng's test results are real, not cheating, but a true academic genius. Why does such a young girl work so hard? Why is she being bullied by the entire internet community? The person who spread the rumors is hateful. The video of the Yu family's admission celebration was leaked. Everyone can see how much the Yung family hates Yu Zheng. This little girl is clearly very filial, sensible, and polite. Being treated like this is really pitiful. Many alumni have started donating to me, and many people are willing to contribute money and effort to support me in completing my studies. Is this the care of society? The road that Boss has traveled is not easy. From now on, we must try to protect Boss completely. Facing the defenses of Yu Zheng, Zhao Wen was furious and continued to play tricks. I'll pay another 300,000. Quickly find a way to lower Yu Zheng's reputation. Zhao Wen posted a message on the school forum. This country bumpkin. She's so capable that even the Ministry of Education is helping her whitewash. Working on a construction site every day and still getting first place. Who would believe that? Another person chimed in. I heard that people who work on construction sites have messy private lives. I wonder who Yu Zheng has slept with. Sheng Jingting read these nasty comments and couldn't help but worry about her. So Yu Zheng's past was like this. No wonder she is more mature than ordinary people. But since when has my Sheng Jingting's treasure been pointed at by outsiders like this? He immediately said to his assistant Tang Chen. Those documents can be released. The truth about Yu Zheng being framed. All the chat logs and recordings of calls from those hired to smear Yu Zheng. Someone is spending a lot of money to push Yu Zheng to her death. Even after the Ministry of Education released the investigation results, the other party continued to smear her, and even wanted to throw dirty water on the investigation team. It's too vicious. I have found out that the mastermind is Zhao Wen, the eldest daughter of the Zhao's cosmetics group. Zhao Wen often bullied Yu Zheng, forced her to gamble, and even forced her to kneel. Is the eldest daughter of a wealthy family so great? Don't you know that spreading rumors is illegal? I am a senior lawyer, willing to provide free legal assistance to Yu Zheng. We are collecting evidence, and will make Zhao Wen and the PR company responsible. Yu Zhang was a little curious, wondering who was helping her. Was it Brother Sheng? Sheng Jingting went to knock on Yu Zhang's door. Her past has been exposed to the public. She must be feeling very uncomfortable. Brother Sheng, what's the matter? I was just taking a shower. I bought you pastries. Eating some sweets will make you feel better. Thank you, Brother Sheng. Is there anything else you want? We've been married for so long and I haven't given you a gift yet. Anything is fine. I hope those 2 bodyguards don't follow me every day anymore. I'm not pregnant now. I can take care of myself. It costs you a lot of money to hire 2 people to protect me. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but think. She still wants to draw a clear line with me, not wanting to take any advantage of me. You're my wife. Everything in this house belongs to you. Don't put so much burden on yourself. But all of this is fake. We still have to get divorced in a year. Sheng Jingting turned his face away painfully. Rest early. Tell me if you want anything. Yu Zhang made tea and ate pastries. The pastries Sheng Jingting gave her are so delicious, so happy. Brother Sheng is so nice. But Sheng Jingting, if you keep treating me so well, what if I get used to it and can't bear to leave? At the Zhao family home, Zhao Wen's father smashed his phone and scolded. Look at the good things you've done. I spent so much money on your education, and you end up causing trouble for me. You can't even clean up your own mess, and the company is involved. Do you know that? Isn't it just a few low-class people returning goods? How can it affect our company? Don't you know that we only make mid-range and low-end brands? Without the poor people you mentioned, where would the Zhao family's money come from? After speaking, he slapped Zhao Wen angrily. Her mother hurriedly stopped him. Okay, calm down. Now even the legal department of Huangyu Group is willing to help Yu Zhang sue us. We can't just watch Wen go to jail. You have Yu Zhang's weakness. She is being supported by an old man, so you still have some brains. The man behind her is probably from the Huangyu Group. Daring to openly help her proves that the man dotes on Yu Zhang very much. Anyway, Yu Zhang is also the daughter of the Yu family. We and the Yu family also have some relationship. As long as she is willing to reconcile, everything can be negotiated. At the Yu family home, Yu Jinchong asked while eating breakfast. Chen Huizhen, who was that calling? It's Zhao Wen's mother, isn't it about Yu Zhang? Yu Zhang wants to sue Zhao Wen. Yu Chen immediately spoke up. Isn't that obvious? I was planning on calling the company's legal department for assistance. Chen Huizhen seemed displeased. You think the situation isn't big enough already? People are saying our family is a mixed bag, and all she did was ace her entrance exam. Our Shui Wei is beautiful and talented. How is she inferior to that wretched girl? Yu Shuiwei couldn't help but feel downhearted. Now the whole world knows she's adopted, not blood-related, and she's unintentionally become Yu Zhang's foil, a useless daughter, a daughter who embarrasses her parents. Yu Shuihao quickly defended her. Wei, don't be sad. We all know you're 100 times better than that country bumpkin. Yu Jinchong angrily slammed the table. Continuing to make a fuss won't benefit anyone. In any case, Yu Zhang is still a daughter of the Yu family. Let's find a time to call her back and reconcile. But with her personality, asking her to reconcile with Zhao Wen, she might not be happy. What is it? You don't want Yu Zhang to reconcile with Zhao Wen? Or you don't want Yu Zhang to come back to this house? Her older brother asked. I didn't mean that. Really? Then explain the crayon incident to me. The crayon was still usable, so why did you throw it in the trash and tell Mom that your sister lost it? Yun Shuwei pretended to cry. Did I do something wrong, Yun Shuwei? If you've done something you shouldn't have, you better come clean. Don't blame me for being ruthless if I find out. At this moment, Yu Zhang was talking to Ji Yu Yitang, the commander of Team 13 of the National Security Bureau. About Project Com-1, my brothers and I will help you keep an eye on it. I thought you already had a lead. Sheng Jingting texted Yu Zhang. Watch the Zhao family's apology video. She only laughed coldly. Pretending to be pitiful when things go wrong. Who are you fooling? The food was served, and the 2 maids seemed very concerned about Yu Zhang's matter. Does Madam need Zhao Group to go bankrupt? Has Madam decided how many years Zhao Wen should be punished for? I know a few people. I can help Madam investigate the matter thoroughly. Yu Zhang thought to herself. How domineering. The Sheng family is indeed not simple. She said, Thank you, Aunt Cao and Aunt Zhang. I can handle this myself. Chen Huizhen suddenly called Yu Zhang. You wretched girl, I've been calling all day and you only answer now. When are you planning to come home? Yu Zhang asked in confusion. Come home? Which home? Of course, the Yung family home. You've caused enough trouble. If you don't come back today, don't ever come back. Then I'll never come back. Getting rebellious, huh? Where are you? I'll tell the driver to pick you up. Just say what you want. If not, I'm hanging up. Don't you always want the guest room on the 3rd floor? It's yours. We've already bought a piano, too. Didn't you say that you would fulfill my wish as long as I gave you the transportation jade? So I want you to come back to the Yung family immediately. If I remember correctly, the statement disowning me is still on Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals' official website, so I refuse to help you fulfill this wish. If you don't come back, then just die out there. Yu Zheng only smiled and said to her, "Goodbye." Chen Huizhen angrily threw the phone on the table. That wretched girl dared to hang up on me. I'm her own mother. Mom, don't be angry anymore. You know her personality. Why don't you stop calling? You can talk to her about this later. No way. Your father told me I must bring her back today. Besides, that wretched girl has been gone for so long, I always feel empty inside. Mom, your children will always be by your side. Why don't you go find some friends and relax? How can I be in the mood to relax? She's been gone for so long, I wonder if she's gotten rid of the baby in her belly. School is about to start. Yu Shuwei felt a little uneasy. Indeed, treating one's own flesh and blood is different. Unexpectedly, Chen Huizhen has also started to miss Yu Zheng. My mom is right. Only when I rightfully enter the Yu family can I forever be the eldest daughter of the Yu family. Chen Huizhen called Yu Zheng again. Where are you? I'll send someone to pick you up and bring you home. The statement disowning you is still on the official website. Do you still have the face to bring me home? That was just a temporary plan. I'll immediately tell the PR department to delete the post. No need. You already voluntarily disowned me. Then let's completely sever ties, but I'm your mother. How can a mother choose to sever ties with her daughter when she's in trouble? We're all family. What grudges can't be overcome? Mom will pick you up, buy you a handbag, and take you out for Western food tonight. Madam Yu, buying handbags and going out to eat when unhappy is Yu Shuwei's lifestyle, not mine. Please continue to love Yu Shuwei. We have nothing more to say. Then what do you want at 2 p.m. this afternoon? I'll wait for you at the Mingzhu Hotel. Don't forget you still owe me 2 wishes. Didn't she say last time that she wanted to eat the most expensive dish at the Mingzhu Hotel? Let's order it for her to try today. Mom, I don't think your complexion looks very good. Let's talk about picking her up another day. How can that be? I must bring Yu Zheng back today. If she keeps wandering outside to the point where even this mother doesn't recognize her, what should I do? As soon as Yu Shuwei went out, she called her biological mother, Shen Man. Mom, now not only is Yu Chen cold to me, but even Chen Huizhen has started to miss Yu Zheng. Sooner or later, I'll fall out of favor in this house. I already told you, I'm your biological mother, and your younger brother is your biological brother. From beginning to end, Chen Huizhen and those 3 brothers will always have a distance from you. Then what should I do? When will Dad finally kick them out so that my younger brother and I can enter? Yu Chen is doing very well at the company. Your dad currently doesn't want to shake his position. I knew it all along. What he said about wanting to marry me was all lies. So as long as something happens to Yun Chen, won't your younger brother's opportunity come? 2 p.m., Mingzhu Hotel. As soon as Yu Zheng arrived, she spoke up. Just get to the point. I'll give you people half an hour. Mom already ordered the most expensive dishes here for you. Didn't you say you wanted to eat this last time? I don't want to eat it now. You've already wasted 2 minutes. Can we start talking business yet? Zhao Wen's mother took out a card and handed it to Yu Zheng. I'm sorry, Miss Yu. Zhao Wen is young and doesn't know any better. Please be generous and forgive her this time. Do you think I look like someone who's short a few million? Zhao Wen immediately stood up and said loudly, Yu Zheng, don't be so unreasonable. Mother Zhao slapped her without hesitation. Zhao Wen immediately apologized. It's my fault for letting my mom apologize to Yu Zheng in person. Please forgive me, Yu Zheng replied calmly. If apologies were useful, what would we need laws for? What's so strange about a child making a mistake? Don't listen to those people online who are inciting you to sue Zhao Wen. Our 2 families have been friends for over a decade. Sis, it's just that Wen lost her temper for a moment. If you're angry, you can scold or hit me, but don't sue Wen. Then bring out the jade amulet. If this counts as one wish, I'll agree to your request. Do you have to be so calculating? Hui Zian begged you to save Wen. If she has to go to jail, her whole life will be ruined. I carried you in my womb for 9 months to give birth to you, and now it's just this small matter. Shouldn't you agree to it, for my sake? That's why I gave you 3 wishes. If this counts as one, I'll definitely agree. Chen Huizhen took out a piece of jade. I'll return it to you. You said you'd keep your word. Yu Zheng took it and said to her, Okay, I agree not to sue Zhao Wen. From today onwards, the online buzz about this matter will gradually die down. Yu Zheng stood up to leave, but Chen Huizhen stopped her. Where are you going? What does it matter to a stranger like you where I go? Wait a bit, and Mom will take you shopping. Tonight, let's have Western food together. And also, the piano you wanted to buy, Mom already bought it for you. You only know that Yu Shuiwei likes Western food and designer bags, but you've never cared about what I like. Yu Zheng resolutely shook her hand off. I know I'm not liked. Now that I'm leaving, your family will be even more harmonious and happy. Isn't it even better that I don't have to sponge off your family anymore? You have one last wish. Once you use it, we really won't have anything to do with each other anymore. I hope you and the Yu family understand this clearly and don't pester me anymore. Watching her walk away, Chen Huizhen realized that Yu Zheng was truly serious about leaving from beginning to end. She never intended to come back. Hello, please pack a portion of afternoon tea for me. At the Huang Yu Group's office, Yu Zheng suddenly appeared. Brother Sheng, surprise, Sheng Jingting asked her. Why are you here? I'm here to bring you a surprise, Brother Sheng. Hurry up and try it. It's all your favorite. Sheng Jingting looked at the food Yu Zheng brought and couldn't help but think, since when did I like eating these sweets? It's clearly what she likes. It's all prepared, especially for you. Look, there's even the American iced coffee you like the most. It's work break time. Let's get back to it later. Sheng Jingting asked somewhat doubtfully. Tell me, what's wrong? I want to ask you to let Zhao Wen off the hook. I know you released the evidence of Zhao Wen framing me and maintained the topic's popularity, helping me get justice. Sheng Jingting looked at Yu Zheng in slight surprise. How do you know it was me? Besides Brother Sheng, who else in this world would help me? Sheng Jingting gently stroked her hair. I will always be by your side from now on, but sooner or later you will leave, right? Once Master Sheng's health stabilizes, we still have to get a divorce. We cannot get a divorce and have another child. I do not want to. Why not? Imagine a lovely baby with your bloodline in your arms, calling you mom. Wouldn't you like it? Yu Zheng couldn't help but worry secretly. But I was injected with drugs when I was young. What if I give birth to a zombie? She quickly changed the subject. So, Brother Sheng, you agreed to let Zhao Wen go, right? If you've already spoken, I'll let her go. Thank you, Brother Sheng. Brother Sheng is the best. Here, eat this. This cake is so sweet. Why do so many girls like it? Try another one. Eat up. I have work to do. With that, Sheng Jingting walked to his desk. Yu Zheng handed him a milk tea. Brother Sheng, please take a sip. Don't disappoint my good intentions. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but feel scared. I already took a sip just now. The milk tea has so much sugar and condensed milk, it's too sweet for me to handle. A knock came from outside, followed by the assistant's voice. You can't go in now, the CEO has a guest. Why can't I come in? I'm his third uncle. Yu Zheng suddenly remembered that Sheng Jingting chose to marry secretly because he was worried his third uncle would secretly deal with her. Not wanting to cause trouble, she quickly ducked under the desk where Sheng Jingting was sitting. I'll hide first. But then she realized this hiding position was a bit awkward. Sheng Jingting said to her, Can you find another place to hide then? I didn't mean to harass you. I'll move right away. As Yu Zheng was about to move, she accidentally spilled the milk tea on Sheng Jingting's pants. Oh, I'm sorry, Brother Sheng, Sheng Xindong, Sheng Jingting's third uncle, burst through the door and shouted, On what basis are you preventing Jingzi from working, causing him to be locked up for half a month? What more do you want? It's because he harassed female employees, time and time again. Yu Zheng, under the desk, was wiping Sheng Jingting's pants with a tissue, feeling very uncomfortable. Does this little girl know what she's doing? He has already compensated so much money. Isn't that enough? Does third uncle think everything can be solved with money? If third uncle thinks half a month is too short and wants Sheng Jingzi in prison for 35 years, I'll send him there right now. How dare you? Old master loves Jingzi the most. If you dare put Jingzi in prison, it's like wanting old master's life. So it's best if you and Sheng Jingzi don't anger him. After old master passes away, I don't know what I'll do. You and old master don't even know who will live longer. I've already bought a grave for third uncle. Do you want to lie in it now? Does third uncle think no one knows what he's done? If I hand over the evidence of third uncle hiring foreign assassins to kill me to the police, how many years do you think you'll be sentenced to? What evidence? Don't slander me. If I can't control you, I'll let the old master control you. With that, Sheng Xindong stormed off in anger. Sheng Jingting couldn't hold back any longer, grabbed Yu Zheng's hand, and pulled her out from under the desk. What are you doing? I'm already making amends for my mistakes. Do I really want to make amends? How can Brother Sheng let me go? Sheng Jingting suddenly pushed Yu Zheng onto the desk, then passionately kissed her lips. Yu Zheng immediately pushed him away. Brother Sheng, you can't do this. We have a fake marriage. No country's laws recognize fake marriages. You're my legal wife. Any intimate behavior between us doesn't violate the law or morals. You're just relying on the fact that I can't get a divorce temporarily. I'm leaving. I'm not talking to you anymore. This little girl only knows how to play with fire all day long. When the fire really burns, she runs away like a scalded cat. Tang Chen, standing outside, saw Yu Zheng run out of the CEO's office with a flushed face and couldn't help but chuckle. What stimulating situation is this? Sheng Jingting immediately ordered. The Zhao family's matters end here. The television stations can lower the search heat. Yu Zheng returned home and saw two maids cleaning her bedroom. She asked, What are you all doing? Hello, madam? We are helping you move your things to the master bedroom on the second floor. When did I say I wanted to move to the second floor? Madam, you and the CEO have been married for so long, it's not very appropriate to keep living separately. Today is an auspicious day, why not move to the master bedroom today? What's not appropriate? Isn't it always like this? But old Master Sheng said he's coming in 2 days. If he finds out you two are sleeping separately, he might have another heart attack. Yu Zhang couldn't help but sigh. It's old Master Sheng again. It's all my fault, isn't it? Butler Cow clutched his head, thinking, I didn't want this either, but Master Sheng just gave the order. He wants Madam moved into the master bedroom by the end of the day. I'm sorry, Madam, I was just too eager. I apologize. Did she think she was easy to bully? I still have a gun hidden under the bed. If that gets discovered, how am I going to explain things? Everyone, move slowly. It has nothing to do with me. Where is Madam going? Can't you understand? She's definitely running away from home. At Huangyu Corporation, Sheng Jingting received a text message while in a meeting. Boss, because I took the liberty of changing Madam's room, she got angry and ran away from home. Sheng Jingting immediately frowned. Whose wife runs away from home at the drop of a hat? Does she think she's a child? A leader, seeing Jingting's unpleasant expression, nervously asked, Director Sheng, did I say something wrong? No, continue. Yu Zhang had returned to her apartment, eating and playing games. Why did I lose again? There was a knock on the door. Yu Zhang opened it and saw Sheng Jingting. What are you doing here? Why did you come back here? You are my wife? Have you ever seen a wife run away from home at the drop of a hat, not replying to messages and not answering the phone? What do you even want? Mr. Sheng, you are the one who's wrong in this matter. I'm not your prisoner. What gives you the right to let others touch my personal belongings? Arbitrarily, Grandpa's coming home in 2 days. Do you want him to be hospitalized again? Because of old Master Sheng, I cooperate with you and don't get a divorce because of affection, not obligation. But if it affects me, I can choose not to help. Sheng Jingting had to soften his tone. It's my fault. What do you want for you to forgive me? If you're wrong, you have to be punished. How do you want to punish me? A spanking? Sheng Jingting couldn't help but darken his expression. What did you say? The great demon king has to be spanked just for violating his wife's privacy. You used to spank me when I did something wrong. Why can't I spank you when you do something wrong? Yu Zhang also thought. The nation's number 2 assassin always gets spanked at the slightest thing. I must seize this opportunity to take revenge. We're not the same. You're a girl. Can girls just be spanked? Men like you can't be spanked. Change it. I'll buy you anything you want. You men think money can buy everything. I don't lack money, and I don't want you to buy things to coax me. Sheng Jingting had no choice but to turn around. Then, hit me once. Yu Zhang was delighted. Okay, what's wrong? I'm going to hit you. Yu Zhang poked his butt lightly with her finger. Mr. Sheng's butt is quite elastic. Sheng Jingting frowned. Hurry up and hit me. Yu Zhang immediately hit him hard. Sheng Jingting endured. I was hit by a little girl again. This must not be revealed, or the whole world will laugh at me. Yu Zhang laughed happily. So this is what it feels like to spank someone's butt? For the sake of your sincere admission of fault, I'll forgive you this time. I already ordered takeout. Let's go after we finish eating. Mr. Sheng, do you want to eat escargot rice noodles? You don't. That's right, you middle-aged men don't like to eat this kind of thing. The next morning, Yu Zhang woke up and went online to read the news. The Ministry of Education officially announced that it plans to include the quality of candidates as one of the admission standards for Tsinghua University within the next 5 years, in response to the importance of students, qualities, expelling student Xiao Wen. Why is this on the hot search again? And it's even hotter than before. What a nuisance, Xiao Wen cried when she saw this news. Why did everything turn out like this? Yu Zhang clearly agreed to forgive me. That little person didn't keep her word. Old man Zhao angrily scolded. This is not a question of whether Yu Zhang forgives you or not. You definitely won't be able to get into a domestic university. You should go abroad and avoid the limelight for a while. A lot of information about Yu Zhang appeared online. The top scholars of major universities have now gone through the admission procedures. The president of Huaxia University welcomes Yu Zhang to enroll. Famous schools have launched all kinds of rare tricks to compete for Yu Zhang. The application registration has ended. Why are these famous schools still targeting me? The public relations team hired by Sheng Jingting has tried its best, but it has completely failed to quell the heat. If this continues, one day my identity may be exposed. I'm in trouble. Did you assassinate the Prince of the Creek? Or kill the mercenaries of the Kingdom of Nin? Sheng Jingting asked. What are you thinking about? Aren't you following the news? I'm this year's college entrance exam top scorer. Prestigious universities across the country are fighting over me. Ji Yu Yi Tang couldn't help but ask in astonishment. NG Yu Zheng, you just took the college entrance exam. How did you cause such a huge stir? You think I want this? Isn't this just asking for trouble? All right, the Bureau will help you handle it. None of you ever let me catch a break. Sooner or later, I'm going to quit this damn job. Let anyone who wants it have it. With the National Security Agency taking action, the sensational news will definitely be suppressed quickly. The inheritance and insurance money left by my adoptive parents are enough for me to attend university. Thank you very much to all the kind-hearted people who donated to me. The donations will be returned to everyone. This is what a goddess-level outstanding older sister should be. Wishing her smooth sailing. Those who previously said she was piggybacking to become a web celebrity must have swollen faces now. NGU Zheng looked at her results. Remembering her adoptive mother from before, her mother said, "My good friend's daughter studies medicine. After graduating, she works at a private hospital. The job is stable, and the benefits are good. It's a pity that my parents ultimately couldn't see me live a normal, happy life." Sheng Jingting pushed the door open and entered, seeing NGU Zheng crying, and asked worriedly, "What's wrong? Didn't you get into your favorite university and major? Are you missing your parents back home? How about I take you to visit them?" "Okay, thank you, Brother Sheng." The next day, Sheng Jingting drove NGU Zheng back to her hometown as promised. Brother Sheng's driving skills are amazing. You can tell he's a long-time driver. Sheng Jingting suddenly frowned. Does this little girl know how to talk? Sheng Jingting stopped the car by the side of the road, then turned to ask NGU Zheng, "Where can I buy paper flowers?" NGU Zheng also didn't expect him to pay attention to these details. After buying the paper flowers and coming out, two hoodlums blocked their path and said to Sheng Jingting, "Hey buddy, pay the road toll." "How much?" 1,000 yuan. Sheng Jingting said, "You bought such a fancy car. 1,000 yuan isn't too much, right?" Sheng Jingting said to him. "Give me a receipt," the thug sneered. "Listen carefully, are you really stupid or pretending to be? Do I look like someone who would give you a receipt?" Sheng Jingting said coldly. "No receipt, then scram. Didn't you see we're collecting road tolls?" Sheng Jingting grabbed his hand and kicked him hard in the stomach. The others also rushed forward. "Looks like you don't want to drink a toast, but you want to drink a penalty drink." Sheng Jingting directly punched the thugs in the face. They were no match at all. A moment later, the thugs were rolling on the ground, crying in pain. Sheng Jingting said to NGU Zheng, "What are you hesitating for? Let's go. He's spitting blood, he won't die. At most he'll be in the hospital for half a month." In the car, NGU Zheng couldn't help but think. She had never heard of Sheng Jingting practicing martial arts. His movements were so fast, and his fighting strength was unbelievable. "Brother Sheng, how are you so good at martial arts? Did you train overseas with a coach? I thought your movements just now looked very familiar." The close combat techniques were also similar. NGU Zheng suddenly realized that Sheng Jingting's movements were exactly the same as the Great Demon King's. Could it be the same coach, or is Sheng Jingting the Great Demon King? No. The Great Demon King is fierce, ruthless, and inhumane, while Sheng Jingting is gentle, considerate, and kind. He's just a wealthy, ordinary person. Brother Sheng could even be drugged during a date. Don't even mention the Great Demon King. Any low-level employee of the National Security Bureau wouldn't make such a serious mistake. Sheng Jingting asked, "What are you thinking about so absent-mindedly? Are you thinking about the man who saved you in the lab that day? You suddenly remembered him again?" Sheng Jingting couldn't help but be startled. "Wasn't I the one who saved you in the lab? What are you thinking about him for? Does this little girl still remember she's married, and she still dares to remember the appearance of the man I disguised as?" NGU Zheng looked at him and said with a smile, "You think I have designs on him? Even if I don't get married in this lifetime, I will keep my distance from him." Sheng Jingting hurriedly asked, "Why, of course it's because he's too fierce. Even special forces soldiers are scared to death of him. A person like that might be a domestic abuser. Being his wife would definitely be very difficult. Let's not talk about him anymore. I'm hungry. Let's go eat first." Their car stopped in front of the house. Yu Zheng entered, and Sheng Jingting couldn't help but be astonished, who said Yu Zheng's family was poor. "These peony trees alone are enough to buy several houses. These flowers are Mom and Dad's treasures. If anything happens to them, I wouldn't know how to explain it. Haven't you been away from home for half a year? A friend of my dad's lives nearby. Every afternoon from 3 to 5 he comes to check on the flowers. Once, a boss came to our village for tourism and suddenly fell ill. My dad saved his life. To thank my dad, he gifted these peony trees." Using peonies as a gift, this implies that he offered money beforehand, but they refused. A rural doctor with such integrity, no wonder Yu Zhang was never spoiled. Man. Suddenly, a surprised voice rang out. A girl hugged Yu Zhang tightly, excitedly saying, Man, is it really you? I missed you so much, Yu Zhang said to the girl. I missed you too, but I couldn't contact you. Back then, my dad owed a lot of money, and my family didn't dare contact relatives and friends, but now everything's over. Are you doing well? I'm doing great now. I heard your biological parents are very wealthy, influential members of high society. Is anyone bullying you? I'm the type to always keep my grievances to myself, but a country girl like me really doesn't belong in their aristocratic circles. Why don't you come live with us? My brother misses you too. Do you remember when we played house when we were little? Back then, my brother only wanted you to be his little bride. Sheng Jingting felt a little uncomfortable. Out of nowhere, a childhood sweetheart appears, wanting to steal his wife. Why don't you marry into our family and become my sister-in-law? That way, we'll be family. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but grab Yu Zhang's hand, coldly saying, she's already taken. Man, is this your biological father? Sheng Jingting's expression suddenly changed. I'm only 10 years older than her. What eyes are you using to call me her biological father? The girl, a little frightened, said softly to Yu Zhang. This uncle looks so fierce. He's a relative of mine, he's a good person, treats me very well, so he's your adoptive father now, right? Hello, uncle. I'm Xiaoxi, her best friend. No, he's not raising me, I'm just living at his place. Let's not talk about this anymore. Let's go meet my parents first. Sheng Jingting casually said to Yu Zhang. Go if you want to. Thank you, uncle, Xiaoxi happily said. Mom, Dad, big brother, come see who's here. A young man came out to greet them. Man, is that really you? Xiaoxi's older brother, Xiafan, said in surprise. Yu Zhang hadn't seen him in a long time. She happily said, Hello, brother Xiafan. Yeah. Good girl, Xiafan patted her head. Sheng Jingting immediately knocked his hand away, glaring and asking, What are you doing? Just as Jia Fan was confused and about to ask who this person was, Jia Zhaoji introduced, This is Man's relative, just call him uncle. At this moment, the Jia couple also came to greet the guests. Man's uncle, then we're all family, come inside. I and Man's dad have been close friends for over 10 years. His brothers are my brothers. Stay for dinner tonight, don't be shy. Sheng Jingting frowned. Okay, in the blink of an eye, I'm already the same generation as my in-laws. Everyone sat down. And Madame Xia said with a smile, This is our eldest son, Xia Fan. He just returned from studying abroad and is considered a promising young man in our eyes. He even jokingly says he'll marry Man someday. Xia Fan said to Sheng Jingting, Uncle, I have a master's degree, a car, a house, and a deposit. Give Man to me and I will definitely take good care of her. Sheng Jingting glared at him. What did you say? If Man marries into our family, no one will be able to bully her. Whatever Man wants, we can provide. At this point, Sheng Jingting couldn't hold back any longer. He pulled Yu Zhang closer. Tell them what I am to you. Yu Zhang had no choice but to tell the truth. Uncle, auntie, actually, I'm already married. Brother Sheng is my husband. Xia Fan was shocked. No, I don't want to believe it. How could this be? Man, tell me. Did your family force you to marry him? Xia Fan said. Our country's marriage law stipulates freedom of marriage. I can't force her to marry me. Yu Zhang quickly said, Brother Sheng didn't force me to marry him. When I was kicked out of my house, he took me in, and he treats me very well. Xiafan angrily looked at Sheng Jingting. An old geezer taking advantage of someone in distress is truly shameless. He's not taking advantage of me, it's my own will. Of my own will. How could you like a man so much older than you? Brother Sheng doesn't seem that old. He's very handsome. And there are many who like him, all famous girls too. Sheng Jingting immediately took Yu Zhang's hand. Thank you all for caring about my wife. When we have our remarriage ceremony, everyone is welcome to attend. Sorry, my wife and I have matters to attend to. Sheng Jingting pulled Yu Zhang home, then said to her, Brat, face the wall. Are you going to spank me again? Please don't. Sheng Jingting started punishing her again. Since childhood, they had been childhood sweethearts, he said. Are you in a premature romance? No, Yu Zhang couldn't help but exclaim, I've always seen him as a brother. How am I supposed to introduce you to everyone later? Do you want everyone to know I'm your wife? Sheng Jingting suddenly froze. I am the commander of the 9th Corps. With enemies all over the world, it is indeed too dangerous for Yu Zhang to follow me. Brother Sheng, it's just that I don't want to cause you any more trouble. Sheng Jingting was a little embarrassed and rubbed her head. If our relationship can never be made public, would you mind? Why wouldn't I mind? If it can't be made public, there must be a reason why you don't want to, and I trust you. Well, it's getting late. Let's go visit our parents. Soon, the two stood in front of the graves of Yu Zhang's adoptive parents, Mom and Dad. I've now passed the university entrance exam, and I'm doing very well. This is Brother Sheng. He has always taken care of me. Please rest assured, I will do my best to protect Yu Zheng. Back home, Yu Zheng said to him, I didn't eat much for lunch, let's order takeout. Sheng Jingting asked her, where's the kitchen? Brother Sheng, do you want to cook for me? Of course. Aren't presidents like you not supposed to lift a finger in the kitchen? Brother Sheng's abilities are so comprehensive. There's noodles and some smoked river meat here. I'll go pick some wild vegetables outside. Soon, Sheng Jingting had prepared 2 bowls of noodles. Try it and see if it's good. Yu Zheng picked up a piece, tasted it, and said in surprise, it's delicious. Really delicious. Brother Sheng is so amazing, he even knows what kind of wild vegetables are edible. Then eat more. When I was little, I received field training in the 9th Corps and was often thrown alone into the deep forest. Let alone cooking noodles, I've done even stranger things than this. Brother Sheng, you're such a good man, whoever marries you will surely be happy. Sheng Jingting looked at her and smiled. Then let's not get divorced. Yu Zheng couldn't help but think. Brother Sheng is handsome, gentle, rich, and considerate. You couldn't find another one like him, even if you searched high and low. Maybe this marriage shouldn't be dissolved for the time being. At the CEO's office of Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals, Assistant Li said to Yu Manchen, President Yu, these are the documents you need. So, Yu Shuiwei is my father's illegitimate daughter. Not only does she speak ill of me behind my back, but she also conspired with her biological mother to harm me. 17 years of raising a dog would at least make it wag its tail, but what about Yu Shuiwei? We've raised someone with such ambition. As for Yu Zheng, I only did a small thing for her, and she remembered it in her heart and said thank you. Yet our whole family treats her coldly. This matter must be kept secret, especially from the chairman of the board. Currently, the power of Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals is still in my father's hands, but with me here, I will absolutely not let the assets fall into the hands of a third party and her child. At the Yun's family home when Yun Chen arrived, Chen Huizhen was happily admiring the clothes she had bought for Yun Xuewei. My daughter has a beautiful figure, she looks good in everything. Yun Hao was also very happy. My sister is already beautiful. When she goes to university, she will definitely be the most beautiful schoolbelle ever. Only Yun Chen was unhappy. The whole family regarded Yu Shuiwei as family, but she was secretly plotting. Yu Chen pretended to smile and said, Shuiwei, I was in a bad mood a few days ago, so I had a bad attitude towards you. I apologize. I understand. Managing the company puts a lot of pressure on you. Yu Zheng is also about to go to school. I wonder how she's preparing all alone outside. Why are you suddenly mentioning her? She's very capable and doesn't need us to worry. Yun Chen's gaze suddenly changed. The more he hated Yu Shuiwei, the more he pitied Yu Zheng. At Yu Zheng's home in the countryside, Yu Zheng was playing a game but kept losing. A friend angrily said, You're playing support, but why do you keep rushing in to feed the enemy? I'm already bad at this game, but I've never met anyone as bad as you. I didn't play well just now. Let's play another round. Sheng Jingting walked over and took her phone. Let me play for you. But his gaming skills were no better than Yu Zheng's and he kept losing. The friend playing the game with Yu Zheng complained again. Are you an elementary school student? It's not enough to be bad once, but you want to drag us down a second time? Do you even know how to play? If you don't, then get lost. Jingting returned the phone to Yu Zheng. This game is a bit difficult. I thought you were very good at playing, but I didn't expect you to be as clueless as me. So you want to have another man carry you in the game. Shenging, are you jealous? Liu Xingyang is a top star in the entertainment industry. I used to write songs and sell them to him. That's how we know each other. You've seen me play games with him a few times, so it looks like we're close. You just don't understand the world of young people. Playing games together means we're friends. It's normal that you don't get it at your age. Sheng Jingting helplessly walked away. Afterwards, he called his assistant. I'll give you 2 days to find a professional gamer to teach me. I want to help Yu Zheng climb the ranked ladder. Wouldn't it be easier for Sheng to directly find a professional gamer to coach the madam to victory? My wife is so silly. What if she gets scammed? Yu Zheng's phone suddenly displayed a message from Yu Chen. The semester's about to start. If you need money, just tell me. I want to meet your boyfriend when you're free. Yun Zheng felt very uncomfortable. She had never seen Yun Chen care about her so much before. But since she left home, he's been like a piece of dogskin plaster, sticking to her relentlessly. Yu Chen immediately called. Yu Zheng coldly said, Get to the point if you have something to say, otherwise, stay away from me, okay? Yu Chen's voice came through the phone. I just want to ask if you have enough money to spend. A broken mirror, even if glued back together, will still have unsightly cracks. Please don't give me money, and don't disturb my life. I don't have any other intentions, I'm just worried about you. Is your boyfriend treating you well? Does he have a family? Sheng Jingting snatched Yu Zheng's phone and said, I'm already married. You bastard! You're already married and you still dare to deceive an innocent girl. Break up with my sister immediately, or I'll have someone kill you. I'm married to Yu Zheng, we are a legally married couple now. Then tell me your name, education, Occupation and financial status, 30 years old, PhD from Reims University, currently the CEO of a listed company. As for my financial situation, you can find my name on the rich list. I'm in the top 50 this year, Yu Chen thought to himself. Zhang Zhang married a tycoon. That's not right. I haven't heard of any tycoons getting married recently. Moreover, this bastard is too old. What's a 30-year-old man doing with a 20-year-old girlfriend? You must be a scammer. Speak. How much money do you want to leave her? What right do you have to care about Yun Zhang now? When she left the Yung family, cut ties with the Yung family, where were you? When netizens suspected her of cheating, where were you again? My darling isn't someone you can trample on at will. I will take good care of Zhang Zhang, and she doesn't need your money either. I hope you stay away from her in the future. Sheng, am I really your darling? Yes, you always have been. Sheng, you treat me so well. So this is what it feels like to be protected. At night, Sheng Jingting knocked on Yu Zhang's door and said, "The room you arranged for me is too dirty. I can't stay there. Why don't I stay in this room and you can sleep in the living room?" Sheng Jingting said, "I won't let you sleep in such a dirty room." Then what do you want? My bed is quite big. Enough for 2 people. Sheng, that's not good. We're not married yet, but we're sharing a room, Sheng Jingting said to her without hesitation. We are a legally married couple, Yu Zhang finally agreed. Fine, for the sake of you working hard to bring me back, I'll let you sleep here for one night. Someone smiled contentedly. Then I'll take a shower first. Looking at his leaving figure, Yu Zhang didn't understand what she was thinking. Being with Yang and Sheng, it doesn't seem too hard to accept. Why do I even have some anticipation? Sheng Jingting came out after showering, wearing only a towel around his waist, revealing his toned body and attractive abs. Yu Zhang saw it and exclaimed, Sheng, is that my towel? If I don't use your towel, do you want me to come out naked? Let me find you some pajamas right away. Wear this. There really aren't any other pajamas in the house. Yu Zhang covered her face to let Sheng Jingting change. Sheng's figure is so beautiful, broad shoulders and a slim waist, with no excess fat. Sheng, are you done changing? Yu Zhang turned around to look at him and was startled, then shyly covered her face. I didn't do it on purpose. Why aren't you wearing underwear? So you don't wear underwear at home either. Then let's turn off the lights. Yeah, good night, Zhang Zhang. At night, Yu Zhang started kicking the blanket, then hugged Sheng Jingting, making it impossible for him to sleep at all. Why can't Zhang Zhang sleep peacefully and even touched there? If she wasn't sound asleep, I'd really suspect that Zhang Zhang was deliberately trying to seduce me like that. How am I supposed to sleep? The next morning, while someone was kept up all night, Yu Ding slept soundly. Brother Sheng, you're up so early. Sheng Jingting could only drag his tired body around. Yeah, very early. Brother Sheng doesn't seem to be in a good mood. Could it be that I kicked him off the bed last night? She asked. Brother Sheng, did you not sleep well last night? That's right. Is it because my sleeping position wasn't good and it affected you? Your sleeping position isn't just not good, it's terrible. This little rascal, even when sleeping, doesn't forget to seduce me. The feeling of seeing but not being able to eat is really torturous. Their car quickly drove away, and sitting in the car, Yu Zhang said to him with some guilt. Brother Sheng, I'm talking to you, but you're not paying attention to me. If you don't want to see me, then after school starts, I'll stay in the dorms and won't bother you anymore. You still dare to mention staying in the dorms to me? Why wouldn't I dare? Isn't it because you don't want to see me? Otherwise, why were you so cold to me this morning? Sheng Jingting was silent for a moment, finally saying, because of sexual frustration. At this time, Yu Zhang also understood. So Brother Sheng was angry this morning because he wasn't sexually satisfied. Could it be that I really slept in Brother Sheng's arms last night, but it seems like I didn't smell anything on him? Brother Sheng is really sexually frustrated. Are you not lying to me? Why would I lie to you? Because normal men would have a reaction in the situation last night. If there's no reaction, then there must be a problem. If you have a problem in that area, don't hesitate to go see a doctor. There are andrology hospitals everywhere now. As long as you actively cooperate, you will definitely be cured. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but angrily scold. If I had that problem, how could I be sexually frustrated? But I didn't smell anything on you. Every time you get aroused, I should be able to smell something. That's because I took a cold shower all night. Sheng Jingting immediately sped up the car, still feeling very uncomfortable in his heart. Having a wife but only being able to love and look at her, not being able to eat her. This silly girl, hurry up and grow up. The next day, Yu Zhang suddenly received a call from Xia Zhaoxi. Man, let's go shopping and eat together. I've also come to Ancheng. Yu Zhang was very happy after hearing this. Okay. In the past 2 years, the Xia family's business has been very prosperous, and they have also settled in Ancheng. Unexpectedly, Xiaoxi was so eager to come find her to play. At a cafe, when Yu Zheng arrived at the meeting point, she saw Xia Xiaoxi and Xia Fan already sitting there waiting for her. Seeing Yu Zheng arrive, Xia Xiaoxi excitedly shouted, Man, over here! What are we eating tonight? I remember you really like spicy food. Do you want to eat barbecue or hot pot? This weather is perfect for hot pot, Yu Zheng asked Xia Fan a little shyly. Brother Xia Fan, why are you staring at me like that? Xia Fan said. Man, are you really willingly marrying Brother Sheng? He's so much older than you. How do you two love each other? Brother Sheng isn't that much older than me. Aren't you 5 years older than me, Brother Xia Fan? Have you two registered your marriage yet? Now, there are many old men who like to find young, naive girls like you. Spend a little money to have fun, and then dump them. Yu Zheng frankly said. We have registered our marriage. We are a legal couple. Xia Fan was a little disappointed, asking softly. Then is he good to you? Very good, he treats me very well. Then you must be happy forever. Thank you, Brother Xia Fan. Xia Fan said to his younger sister, Go get Man a glass of juice. After Xia Xiaoxi left, Xia Fan asked Yu Zheng, Did your family offend someone? Yu Zheng asked in surprise. Why do you ask? At night, the local thug Liu San secretly lurks around your door and asked me where you are. He said someone gave him a lot of money to monitor your house. Do you know who hired him to do that? Xia Fan handed a piece of paper to Yu Zheng. Liu San also doesn't know who the other party is, but that person gives him 10,000 yuan every month to always monitor your whereabouts. This is the other party's phone number. I used Liu San's phone to call, but the other party detected something unusual and hung up. When I called back, I couldn't get through. Yu Zheng couldn't help but think, could it be that my parents' death had other secrets? Or are those who want to get the Cosm one paying attention to her? Xia Fan spoke up. Do you need me to help you investigate? No need, Brother Xia Fan, I don't want to involve you. Then I have to go first. You and Xiao Ji enjoy your meal. Goodbye, Brother Xia Fan. Xia Xiaoxi turned around to give Yu Zheng a glass of fruit juice and suggested, Let's go to Universal Mall. There are many delicious foods there, and we can also go shopping. Yu Zheng was a little embarrassed. Go to Xingxi's mall again. At Universal Mall, the two girls happily strolled hand in hand. Zheng, look, this is the friendship bracelet I saw in the magazine a few days ago. It's so beautiful. Yu Zheng said to the sales assistant, Please bring us that pair of bracelets to try on. Chen Huizhen and Yu Shuiwei were also shopping here, and when they saw Yu Zheng and the girl beside her talking and laughing, Chen Huizhen couldn't help but feel resentful. That little bitch, she always acts coldly towards her mother, but she's so nice to her good-for-nothing friends. This pair of bracelets is a globally limited edition. It would be so nice if you and your sister wore them together. I'm so jealous of the sister standing next to her. Don't worry. Isn't it just a pair of bracelets? Mom will buy them for you. This is a limited edition bracelet. Each store only has one pair. Or should Mom buy it for my sister? She's been irritable with you lately. You should coax her a bit. Don't speak up for her. She's the older sister. She should give way to her younger sister. Chen Huizhen immediately said to the sales assistant, Wrap up this pair of bracelets. I'll buy them. Xia Xiaoxi, standing beside her, looked displeased. Didn't anyone teach you manners? Chen Huizhen said to Yu Zheng. What kind of people are you friends with? So rude. Yu Zheng took out her bank card to pay. Who I'm friends with is none of your business. I came first, you came later. I'm definitely buying this pair of bracelets. What's the rush? Didn't Mom say she would buy them for you? This is a limited edition bracelet for sisters. It's perfect for you and Shuei to wear this year. Yu Zheng frowned uncomfortably. Having me and Yu Shuei wear this bracelet is more disgusting than swallowing SHT. Wrap up those things over there for me as well. The sales assistant spoke up. Excuse me, although you two tried them on first, this customer has decided to buy them first. Please take off the bracelets, Yu Zheng said coldly. Swipe the card quickly. Chen Huizhen scolded angrily. You little bitch! This pair of bracelets costs tens of thousands. Where did you get the money to buy them? In Chen Huizhen's mind, this girl left home because she was pregnant, and when she left, she said she didn't want the Yung family's money. Could it be that she's really being kept by a rich man? Yu Shuiwei then spoke up. Sister, if you need money, you can tell the family. Why do you have to do such a shameful thing? Those old men are all very dirty. What if they have diseases? Yu Zheng immediately gave her a slap. Are all girls with money being kept by men? Yu Shuiwei, then let me ask you. How many men have you slept with to exchange for this body full of designer goods? Yu Shuiwei fell to the ground after being slapped by Yu Zheng. Chen Huizhen asked worriedly. Shuiwei, are you okay? Yu Shuiwei cried in pain. Chen Huizhen raised her hand to hit Yu Zheng. You shameless thing, You do such bad things yourself and don't let people talk about it? You even hit your own sister? Yu Zhang immediately grabbed her hand. My patience has a limit. The reason I have no manners is because you devoted all your attention to teaching your adopted daughter. Don't forget, you've never cared about me for a single day, sister. You can't say that. Mom is your own mother, the one who loves you the most in the world. If she could give me 1/10 of the care she gives to outsiders, maybe our relationship wouldn't be so bad. Yu Zhang coldly shook off her hand and told the sales assistant to process the payment. The sales assistant had no choice but to wrap up the items for her. Before leaving, Yu Zhang didn't forget to say to them, "Every penny I have is clean. I have the right to pursue legal responsibility for your slander in public." At this time, everyone around gathered and talked. This mother and daughter are really talking nonsense. Did they just come out of the toilet? Their mouths are so stinky. Saying that someone is being kept by an old man? How disgusting. That young girl is Yu Zhang, the top scorer in this year's college entrance examination. The real mother favors the adopted daughter, bullying her own daughter. Today is truly an eye-opener. Yu Zhang and Xia Shaoxi quickly left. As they left, Xia Shaoxi couldn't help but angrily say, "It's better to not have a biological mother like that." "It's okay, man. Don't mind it. From now on, my family is your family. Let's not talk about this anymore. Let's go to the food court and have a feast." Chen Huizhen looked at Yu Shuiwei's face, which was swollen from being hit by Yu Zhang, and felt extremely distressed. "I don't know where that little bitch Yu Zhang got such great strength. She's so ruthless," Yu Jinghong said beside her. "I didn't expect her to dare to hit Shuwei. I should have let her stay in the countryside her whole life." Yu Hao said angrily. "Yu Zhang beat Shuiwei like this. We must make her pay." "Third brother, I'm okay. Don't sue my sister. She's about to start school. Making a big deal out of it isn't good for her. That's right, we can sue her for intentional injury. Do you think our family hasn't lost enough face? It was hard enough to suppress that matter, and you want to cause more trouble." At the Shang family's home, Yu Zhang hurriedly turned on her computer as soon as she got home. "I don't want to cause any more trouble. Today I have to hack the store's surveillance cameras first." Sheng Jingting suddenly opened the door and walked in, asking, "Did you get into a fight with someone at the mall today? Did your hand hurt after hitting them?" "It hurts a little. Yu Shuiwei's skin is too thick." Sheng Jingting grabbed her hand and said, "Let me blow on it for you." The itch made Yu Zhang cry out. Sheng Jingting looked at her tenderly and said, "Zheng Zheng, I'm here for you now. You don't have to be afraid of anything. Can I call you man? Only people close to me can call me that." Sheng Jingting was a little displeased. "Can Xia Fan call you that too?" Yu Zhang gave him a strange look. "My parents call me that too. I'm their man, but Zheng Zheng only belongs to you." She couldn't help but smile. "As long as you're happy. Look, that boy is so handsome. I didn't expect our faculty to have such a handsome boy this year. What's wrong with your eyes? He's obviously a parent, probably an uncle." Sheng Jingting heard this and said indignantly, "Can't you call me brother? I'm only 30. What uncle are you talking about?" Sheng Jingting took Yu Zhang to the student dormitory. While Yu Zhang and he were arranging things in the room, suddenly there was a call. Man. "Why are you here, Xiaoxi? Why are you here?" Xia Xiaoxi, together with Father Xia and Mother Xia, walked in. Xia Xiaoxi replied happily, "This is my dormitory," Father Xia immediately said. "Your uncle spent a lot of money to buy this room. I heard that Xiaoxi's roommate is the top scorer in this year's university entrance exam." "Oh my god. Why didn't you tell me before that you also got into Steng University?" "Oh my gosh. So you are Yu Zhang, the top scorer in this year's university entrance exam. Did you change your name?" Man, I didn't expect us to be classmates. I'm so happy." Madame Xia took out a box and gave it to Yu Zhang. "This is a gift that your uncle and aunt prepared for Xiaoxi's roommate. Take it. Man, please help Xiaoxi in the future." "Thank you, Auntie." Butler Cow also gave Xia Xiaoxi a gift. "Miss, this is a small gift of no value. I hope you can also help our mistress." "Thank you, Mr. Sheng, for such a precious gift. How about we go to dinner together later? Man loves to eat seafood. Can we go to a seafood buffet?" "Okay," Yu Zhang exclaimed excitedly. Sheng Jingting also happily agreed. The next day, when Yu Zhang was taken to school by Butler Cow, someone suddenly called her name. Yu Zhang turned her head to look. It was Yu Shuwei. "I didn't expect her to get into Slay University too. She's like a persistent ghost. What's the matter, madam?" "It's nothing, just go back first." Butler Calio drove away. Chen Huizhen looked at her angrily and said, "Who was that man just now? Why did he take you to school?" Yu Zhang didn't answer her, turned around and was about to leave. Chen Huizhen immediately grabbed her hand. "Is he your 50-year-old boyfriend? You're a university student, but you're dating an old man. Aren't you ashamed?" Yu Zhang remained silent and didn't explain. She shook her hand off, causing Chen Huizhen to shout, "You stop right there for me. I'm your mother. What's with that attitude? You're so capable, aren't you?" Tell me clearly who that old man is. Yu Zheng looked at her coldly. He's my butler. Then she resolutely turned around and left. Why don't you say he's a driver? You stop right there for me, explain everything, Yu Shui. Wei was secretly pleased. I knew that Yu Zheng was being kept by an old man for a long time. Now it's finally exposed. Let's see how she fights me. On the way home, Chen Hui immediately called Yun Chen. Today I saw the man who's keeping your sister. That person is at least 50 years old. Why did I give birth to such a shameless daughter? Yu Chen immediately slammed on the brakes, suddenly stopping the car. Yu Chen hurriedly asked, Mom, do you know his identity? Yu Chen was still thinking. Didn't that person say he was 30 years old? How could he be 50 years old? Is he lying about his age, or does he look old for his age? Mom didn't have time to take a picture, but I saw him very clearly. He really is very old. He drove a luxury car to take your sister to school. Chen Huizhen suddenly burst into tears. Mom, don't tell anyone about this, and don't make a fuss at school. Anyway, it concerns the reputation of our family. Yu Chen secretly calculated, I have to find a way to meet him. Yu Shui was walking with her best friend Cao Ting. She flattered her as they walked. Our Wei Wei is so beautiful, you'll definitely be the campus belle of Stun University. Stop joking, you know I don't care about these things. Suddenly 2 boys stood in front of Yu Shui smiling and said, Classmate, can we add each other on Zalo? Have you had breakfast yet? What do you want to eat? I'll buy it for you. Thanks, no need. NGU Tranth was a little surprised to see her. NGU Shu V also chose pharmacy. Why is she like a haunting ghost? How unlucky. NGU Shu V also caught sight of NGU Tranth walking over. Why did NGU Tranth also choose this major? What is her intention with the company? NGU Shu V suddenly pretended to be scared and screamed, Sister, I was wrong, please don't hit me again. A male student immediately asked NGU Tranth, Who are you, daring to chase after and hit someone in the classroom? How arrogant. NGU Tranth entered the classroom and said to the male student, Classmate, there are a lot of free tea tasting courses online now. I suggest you sign up for one to improve your IQ. He blankly turned to NGU Shu V and asked, What tea? NGU Tran couldn't help but laugh. Green tea. Then she turned to NGU Shu V and said, Now as a society ruled by law, you can call the police if you get beaten. What are you pretending to be pitiful for? You like acting so much, why don't you go to the art academy next door to study acting? NGU Shu A V was furious. Just let this little bitch be smug for a few days, my mom will definitely avenge me. Why can't these male students see through this green tea? It's mainly because they like this kind of green tea. That's right, it's like, all men know that the girls in the bar are not proper, but that doesn't stop them from looking at those girls a second time. The teacher walked into the classroom and said to the whole class, In recent years, a genius has emerged in the field of pharmaceutical preparation. I don't know if you have heard of it, teacher, I know. It's Professor Su Man, NGU Tran, couldn't help but startle. Why did the teacher mention my name? NGU Shuav turned to NGU Tran with dissatisfaction and asked, Classmate, do you have any other opinions? As far as I know, Su Man doesn't have any titles. Is it appropriate to call her professor? Although Professor Su Man doesn't have any titles, the drugs she researched and developed are very famous, especially the recovery medicine and nano bandages. The recovery medicine is mainly used for physical weakness and organ failure, which can save lives at critical moments. Once, a mountaineering team had an accident, and all of them survived. Nano bandages applied externally have the effect of stopping bleeding, relieving pain, and reducing inflammation, and have a miraculous effect on skin wounds. Also, yes, these 2 drugs are indeed very magical. Su Man researched and developed them when she was only 17 years old, at your age. Huh, no way. This person is so young, Ha Xiaoking exclaimed excitedly. I want to apply to be Professor Su's graduate student. It must be very interesting to do research with a supervisor of the same age. I think most of it is just exaggerated. By everyone. Su Man hasn't officially graduated from the medical academy yet, maybe she's still in school. Doing research requires respecting teachers and valuing the way. Those with achievements are always respected by others. It's okay to call them professor. Why didn't I know I was so awesome? Everyone keep praising me. Praise me however you want. After class, NGU Tran rode back to the dormitory and found that NGU Shu Vi also entered the room next door. I didn't expect her to be next to my room. Never mind. Anyway, I'm already in the same department as NGU Shue. Vi, it's okay to be on the same floor. If she harms me again, I'll just beat her up. NGU Shu Vi immediately called her mother. Mom, I really can't stand it anymore. That little bitch Ngu Tranth is actually in the same department as me, and even on the same floor, Shen Man sneered. Don't worry, I've already arranged everything. This time I must make her discredited and wish she were dead. In the evening, when Ngu Tron went out, she was surrounded by a group of young men. Brothers, where is the late night beauty going? Why don't you hang out with us for a while? If you guys continue like this, I'll call the police. Go ahead and call. If you dare to call the police, I'll kill you. A thug took out a knife to threaten Ngu Tran. She pretended to be scared. Who are you guys? Have I offended anyone? We are just getting paid to do things. Or how about you, little sister? Stop going to school and hang out with us, guaranteeing you'll eat well and dress well. I'm afraid that won't work, because you will soon become cripples. Crushed eggs are also a kind of disability, right? Ngu Tranth immediately kicked hard at their crotches. They knelt on the ground in pain. She lightly dusted off her hands. The best way to deal with perverts is to confiscate the tools of the crime first. Ngu Tran snatched the knife from them, and then asked, Speak, who exactly sent you to take care of me? He took out his phone. This is the person who told us to cause trouble for you. Is this person filming a blockbuster, or could he just be a middleman? Ngu Tran looked up the phone number. It belongs to the Kingdom of Island in Europe. Why are my enemies all over the world? Could it be that the Kingdom of Island hasn't given up on wanting me to be a princess? The second week after the start of school is military training week. Hello everyone, I am Duan Yifei, your instructor. Xia Zhaoxi couldn't help but say, the instructor is so handsome, Yu Zhang thought to herself. This guy's face is so pale it's practically glowing. How can a soldier who trains outdoors all day have such good skin? Something's not right here, is it? I'll be responsible for your training for the next 7 days. During training, if you feel unwell, report to me immediately. Especially you female students, understand? Instructor, I've already prepared recovery medicine. If I show signs of fainting, please save me, instructor. The whole class suddenly burst into laughter, Duan Yifei said sternly. What are you laughing at? Start training. Run 5 kilometers first. Today is live fire training. Who wants to try first? The whole class was terrified and didn't dare to speak. The teacher pointed at Yu Zheng and said, You, step out of the line. Who did I offend? Why does trouble always find me? Even military training with live ammunition is no exception. Am I really that noticeable? You don't dare to hold it. This is a military order. I really don't dare, Yu Zheng feigned fear. Even though I've played with thousands of guns since I was a kid, I'm just a regular person now. Then you, run 4 laps around the training field. Yes. Finally, military training is over. My acting was pretty good. In the evening, as Yu Zheng was walking alone in the dormitory area, she suddenly noticed that someone seemed to be watching her, but she didn't know where they were hiding. This time, the person following her was a professional, completely unlike those gangsters from before. A group of people with guns suddenly surrounded Yu Zheng. She pretended to be scared again. Who are you? I'm just a poor student. I don't have any money. One of them took out handcuffs and said to Yu Zheng, Be honest. Put your hands out. These people don't seem to have good intentions. Who are they really? What's their purpose? Is it because of a wanted notice, or is it because of Cosm 1? Yu Zheng immediately shot a nail at the person who was about to handcuff her, knocking his gun to the ground. Quick as lightning, she jumped up and kicked him in the face, then pointed the gun at his head. Don't move, or I'll shoot him dead. Even if you have a hostage, you won't escape. Who are you? We have no grudges. Why are you arresting me? The military intelligence agency suspects you of being a foreign spy. Please cooperate with the investigation. Are you military intelligence guys too free, with nothing to do? Go back and ask Damo Wang if I'm a spy or not. We don't need to know who you are. Please put down your weapon and cooperate with the investigation, Yu Zheng said to him. Please show me your credentials. After looking at his credentials, Yu Zheng realized they were indeed from the military intelligence agency. I didn't expect this year's military training to be a trap. Could it be that Damo Wang has too much energy and nowhere to vent it, so he's come to bother me? Are you acquainted with the commander? Yu Zheng said. Not at all. We are astrologically incompatible. Anything related to him is never good. Yu Zheng also took out her own credentials. I'm a discharged employee of the National Security Bureau, currently studying at university, preparing to find a job. One of them ordered, End the operation. At this moment, Yu Zheng spoke up and asked, Can I leave now? Don't you want to know why you were exposed? Yu Zheng said to him. I have received professional training. My physical strength is different from ordinary people. If you guys can't even see that, then the people from the military intelligence agency are truly useless. Yu Zheng's phone suddenly rang. She answered the phone, hearing Sheng Jingting's voice. Zheng, are you out yet? Brother Sheng, are you here to pick me up? I'll be right there, wait for me a moment. Yu Zhang turned around and left, not forgetting to say to them before leaving. After you get back, remember to tell the people at the Military Intelligence Agency to stay away from me in the future. One of them asked. Was that the commander's voice? Finding a little girl as a girlfriend doesn't seem like Damo Wang's style. Let's follow and see. After saying that, the Military Intelligence Agency people immediately drove after her. Big brother. Could the rumor that Damo Wang returned home to get married be true? Last time, the girl from the National Security Bureau he personally brought back was Yu Zhang. The one he brought back from the Pacific Ocean was Mei Ai from Area 13 of the National Security Bureau. According to the Military Intelligence Agency's information, Mei is a middle-aged woman over 30 years old. How could Damo Wang marry her? Yu Zhang turned her head to look back, discovering that the Military Intelligence Agency people were still following her. The people from the Military Intelligence Agency like to meddle in other people's business all day long. Why are they still following me? She quickly got into the car and closed the door. Brother Sheng. Why did you come to pick me up in person? Did you get off work early today? Are you hungry? Shall we grab a late-night snack? There's a night market in the north of the city quite far from here, but don't worry, Uncle Cow drives really fast. We can be there in no time. You're tired from studying? Get some sleep. Sheng Jingting said to Butler Cow. Turn left and shake off the car behind us. Yu Zhang couldn't help but think. How can CEO Sheng, who seems so ordinary, be even more professional than me, a special agent, when it comes to this? Butler Cow accelerated, but still couldn't shake off the car tailing them. Boss, this car doesn't have enough horsepower, we really can't shake them off. Give me the gun, open the window. Sheng Jingting fired a few shots backward. The Military Intelligence Bureau's car was hit, lost control, and crashed into the curb, finally coming to a stop. Yu Zhang looked at him in surprise. Sheng Jingting said, "What's wrong, are you scared?" She pretended to be frightened. The gun, Jingting told her. Do you know why the Sheng family is so rich? Because my ancestors started out in the arms trade, that's why when I studied abroad I started doing this, so you even know how to use a gun. Yeah. Are you still doing it now? I remember that it's illegal in our country. I stopped after I came back. Don't worry. With me here, I'll never let anyone hurt you. Yu Zhang was a little worried. Now she just wanted to live the life of a normal person, but she didn't expect that her husband's family used to be arms dealers. Can you explain the situation to me? What's the name of your organization? Who are your enemies? What if someone wants to kill me and I don't know anything? My father has a younger brother. They have a branch in Ram's empire, and they still trade weapons on the international market. Yu Zhang was shocked. The Sheng family trades weapons in Rama's empire. Could it be Shang-Chi Corporation? 1/3 of the global underground arms trade has the shadow of Shang-Chi Corporation. I used to buy weapons from them when I was abroad. Do you have a lot of enemies? Very few people know my true identity. I have a clean record. Now I'm just an ordinary businessman. I don't need to know what you did before or what your identity is. I just need to know that you're my husband now and that you're good to me. Zhang Zhang, thank you for being by my side. Uncle Cow, from tomorrow onwards, hire 10 bodyguards to protect my wife. 10 people. Isn't that a bit too much? That SUV just now was definitely following you. You performed too well during military training, and they mistook you for a foreign spy. It's okay, I believe it's just a misunderstanding. But the people from the Military Intelligence Bureau don't believe you. Starting with their leader, they all have something wrong with their heads, just like that Great Devil. You even know the Great Devil. What do you think of the Great Devil? My martial arts master told me. The Great Devil is a cruel, overbearing, two-faced person who likes to meddle in other people's business. In short, he's a bad guy. Sheng Jingting's expression suddenly darkened. So that's how Zhang Zhang sees me. That's how her master introduced me. After dinner, Butler Cow cautiously asked Sheng Jingting, Boss, should we investigate the madam's background? Sheng Jingting glared at him. Are you too free? Sir. The Military Intelligence Bureau would never mistake an ordinary person for a foreign spy. The madam's pretense of weakness is definitely hiding something. I trust my wife. Don't do things behind my back that you shouldn't do. Yes, sir. She really likes Roma grapes. Take them to her. Butler Cowio couldn't help but hesitate. This time, the boss has really fallen head over heels for the madam. There are obviously many suspicious points, but the boss won't allow an investigation. It's completely unlike the Great Devil's style. The people from the Military Intelligence Bureau were still tired from the car crash earlier. This time we really encountered a formidable opponent. Luckily, we used a military vehicle, or we would have lost our lives. Not to mention the Security Bureau. This type of gun can't be found by many people in the world. Then you suspect the commander was actually in the car and personally took action. Very likely. These past few nights, let's investigate Yu Zhang's situation, see if she's had any secret contact with anyone recently. Early the next morning, Butler Cow drove Yu Zhang to school as usual. The madams arrived at school. Suddenly, Yoon Chen rushed over and punched Butler Kago, starting to curse. Bastard, I finally caught you. You're old and shameless, dating a young girl, and getting her pregnant. Don't you feel any shame? I didn't trick any young girl. My sister is only 20 years old. Aren't you ashamed? I'm calling the police. You'll go to jail for seducing a minor. Are you talking about our landlady? Please, let me explain. Name your price. How much money do you want to leave my sister? I don't need money. Don't tell me you two are truly in love. You're clearly lusting after my sister's beauty. You should know what kind of person I, Yu Chen, am in Anchang. Brother Yu, I'm just a butler and driver, responsible for driving the landlady to school. Yoon Chen was stunned. Could it be that Zheng Zheng's real boyfriend is a young master from a wealthy family, the rich and powerful type? At this moment, Yoon Chen released Cow Butler and said, then tell your boss to come and see me right now. Sheng Jingting was working when he suddenly received a call. After listening to Cow Butler's report, he said, just bring him here, I'll be free in an hour. Please follow me, Brother Yu, our boss will meet you in an hour. Yoon Chen sat in the living room, feeling unhappy. Kidnapping my sister and making me come to his door. How arrogant and presumptuous. As soon as he saw Sheng Jingting, Yoon Chen was surprised. You are Mr. Sheng? You know me. Sheng Jingting raised his eyebrows. I took over the Huang Yu group last year. I met you once at the birthday banquet of the Song family's old man. I remember you and Miss Song were very close at last year's party, and there were rumors that the two families were about to get married. It seems your news isn't fast enough, Brother Yu. Song Yufei was sent abroad by the Song family a few months ago. Sheng Jingting recalled the day he met Song Yufei. She used the perfume on her body, mixed it into the food to make a drug that made him coma, and then he met Yu Zhang. So you're looking for my sister to settle things? Why are your thoughts so illogical? She neither accepted nor rejected you. What exactly did a bastard like you do to my sister Zheng Zheng and I have registered our marriage? It's legal. Did old Master Sheng agree to your marriage? Why wouldn't he agree? Zheng Zheng is so outstanding, and she's the valedictorian. Everyone in the Huang Yu group likes her, and my grandfather likes her too. He feels Zheng Zheng is a lovely, capable, and understanding girl. That's right, Zheng Zheng is truly very understanding and lovely. I used to think Yu Shuiwei was much better than her, but that's not the case. I will take good care of Zheng Zheng. I won't let you worry about her anymore. If you bother her again, I won't be polite. Yu Chen felt a little guilty. I just want to make up for my past mistakes and treat her a little better. Sheng Jingting could only sigh. By giving her a few million, if there's nothing else, let's end it here. Mr. Sheng, can you help me with something? I suspect that my father's mistress plotted Zheng Zheng's disappearance back then. If it's convenient, can you help me investigate this matter? Even if you didn't say it, I wouldn't spare anyone who harmed Zheng Zheng. In the laboratory, I've done the keratin crystal extraction countless times. This work is very familiar. A voice caught Yu Zheng's attention, and she turned her head to look. This crystal is so beautiful, doing so well on your first experiment. You truly are a genius. Yu Zheng recognized that the person who spoke was Professor Zhang, who was kidnapped with her before. Yu Shuiwei happily said, you flatter me, Professor. What does your family do? What is your occupation? Is this the first time you've extracted this component? My family owns a pharmaceutical company specializing in researching various drugs, but this is indeed the first time I've come into contact with this experiment, Yu Zheng thought to herself. The Yu family villa has a small laboratory. Yu Shuiwei often does experiments there, so this definitely isn't her first time. Professor Zhang widened his eyes in surprise. The first time, and you were able to extract such a high-purity keratin crystal. You are truly a born drug research genius, Yu Zhang laughed coldly. With just this level, you call her a genius. A male student next to her angrily said, what do you mean? Could it be that you're doing better than Zhu Wei? The professor heard this and said, so there's another classmate who's doing better, bring it out. And, let me see, Yu Zheng pretended to fail in her experiment. No, my experiment failed, don't look. Lest it defiles everyone's eyes. This is a laboratory, we have to speak with strength. Are you jealous of her? Yu Zheng also angrily said to that male student, yes, whatever you say is right. I'm jealous, I'm useless, I'll just leave the laboratory. At this moment, Professor Zhang realized, you're the genius Yu Zheng who got a perfect score in natural science. Sorry, Professor. My experiment is too terrible. I shouldn't be here embarrassing everyone. It's okay. When it comes to experiments, the most important things are a spirit of learning and unwavering determination. We can discuss it together. Xia Zhaoji couldn't help but pick up Yu Zheng's experiment. Why are you so lacking in confidence? You're doing great. Professor Zhang looked at Yu Zheng's test tube, unable to contain his excitement. Absolutely no impurities. It can be used directly to produce medicine. Student Yu, you were born to do scientific research. Yu Shuiwei frowned in anger. Clearly Professor Zhang was paying attention to me at first. How did Yu Zhang end up in the spotlight, that little bitch? Student, could you come over here so we can talk about it in more detail? Yu Zhang still covered her face. My experiment is too bad. I don't dare to show it to the professor. The two female students next to her pulled Yu Zhang. The professor is praising you. Discuss it with the professor. Don't be shy. When Professor Zhang saw Yu Zhang, he said in surprise, You are. Yu Zhang hurriedly interrupted him. Hello, Professor Zhang. I'm Yu Zhang, a freshman in the pharmacy department. It's a pleasure to meet you. Professor Zhang finally reacted. This is Su Man, the one who subdued the terrorists. I didn't expect it to be Yu Zhang, a freshman in my pharmacy department. Student Yu, would you like to be my student? I can be your supervisor until you graduate with a doctorate. I heard that Professor Zhang wants to choose one person as his last student. Professor Zhang is a leading scientist in the field of pharmaceutical research in China. Being his student, who knows, you might even be able to enter the 401 Research Institute. Yu Zhang immediately said, I'm not interested in research. I just want to find a normal job that earns money. With less work at home, Chengxin Hospital in Ansheng also has some reputation. If I don't want to do research, I can go there as a pharmacy supervisor after graduating from university. Thank you for Professor Zhang's good intentions. I know I'm not worthy of being your student. Our school has a lot of talented people. You should choose someone else. I only want you to be my student. This is not a small matter. This student is probably frightened. Let's talk about it later. After speaking, the two professors went outside. The students in the class were still discussing animatedly. Professor Zhangping Zhang has a great reputation in the pharmaceutical industry, is very powerful, is a distinguished guest of many high-ranking figures, and countless doctoral research students have been crying and begging to become his students, yet Yu Zhang refused him. Yu Zhang just wants to be an ordinary person. She just wants to be a little humble. If she has Professor Zhang backing her in the department, she will be very famous. After class, Yu Zhang just left the classroom and Professor Zhang was waiting for her outside. This girl is really amazing. The terrorists couldn't do anything to her at all, and she also understands the world's codes. He couldn't find anyone more suitable to be his last student. Yu Zhang, I understand your good intentions, but it's not that I don't want to agree, but that I can't agree. Why? If you have any requests, just tell me. I will try my best to fulfill them. If I become your student, I will be your junior. Professor Zhang asked in surprise. You? Could you be? Impossible. I am a student of Professor Liu Wenjia. The professor is right. I am a student of Professor Liu Wenjia, so I am your junior sister. You also know that my identity needs to be kept secret. Please don't reveal it. I didn't want to say it originally, but you kept pushing me. I hope my senior brother will help me more in the future. Okay? Junior sister, senior brother will treat you today. Welcome to the school. At a restaurant, Yu Zhang called Professor Liu. Is that man? When did you come back? After you left, there's no one to talk to me anymore. Professor Zhangping Zhang is next to me. Give him the phone to talk to him. Professor Zhang took Yu Zhang's phone. Hello, teacher, Ping Zhang. I watched this junior sister grow up since she was a child. I treat her like my own daughter. You must take good care of her. Yes, don't worry, teacher. I will definitely take good care of her. When Yu Zhang returned home, she saw Sheng Jingting had already returned. Mr. Sheng, you're home from work so early today. Not too busy today. What are you looking at? And Yu Zhang looked over with some surprise. Mr. Sheng, where did you find these materials? Found them online. This is surveillance camera footage from 20 years ago. Cameras weren't common at that time. Could it be that Sheng Jingting is looking at documents from the military bureau? Sheng Jingting asked Yu Zhang. Do you know why your father liked Yu Shuiwei more? Yu Zhang took a cherry and put it in her mouth. Because Yu Shuiwei is his illegitimate daughter. His illegitimate daughter with his childhood sweetheart. His current wife is just a cover for his extramarital affairs. When I was 3 years old, I was kidnapped by human traffickers, Yu Jinhong, and that mistress took the opportunity to use the name of an orphan, plotting to bring Yu Shuiwei into the Yu family to replace my position. You know all of this. How do you know? There is no wall that cannot be penetrated. Yu Jinhong and that mistress are also really blatant. Did he think that I and the 3-year-old child in the Yu family were fools at that time? Why didn't you tell the truth but let your mother and brother have prejudices against you? Do you think they'll believe you if you tell them? They dote on Yu Shuiwei so much they'll probably be in tears by the time the truth comes out. What if they never find out? Wouldn't Yu Shuiwei be like a cuckoo taking over the nest, pampered for life? You underestimate their ambition? Those two, mother and daughter, are constantly scheming about how to drive Chen Huizhen and her son away, so that Yu Shuiwei's younger brother can inherit the company. Besides, I already know how mom and my brother feel about me. The wounds I suffered will definitely leave scars. Even if one day they regret it and want to treat me well, I will never accept it. I don't need Yu Shuiwei's leftovers. This little girl always pretends to be cold, but in reality, the Yung family has hurt her a lot. It's okay. From now on, I will be your family. Wherever I am, that's your home. Forever and always. Sheng is the best. I like you the most, Sheng. So, when will you grow up? I'm already grown up. After saying that, Yu Zheng suddenly realized Sheng Jingting's intention. She hurriedly pushed him away. Oh my god, how embarrassing. Saying that sentence clearly meant I wanted to do that with you, Sheng. Yu Zheng immediately slammed the door shut, kicking Sheng Jingting out. If Sheng really wants to, it's not like I can't cooperate, but doing that is very painful, and I'm not ready yet. But Sheng looks like he's been holding back for a long time. The books say that if men don't release for too long, they're prone to problems in that area. Should I help him? Sheng Jingting was still outside, knocking on the door. Zheng Zheng, can I come in? Is there anything else, Sheng? Didn't you say you were grown up? Yu Zheng mumbled softly. Can we wait until the weekend? Sheng Jingting was incredibly surprised. The weekend? Does that mean she's agreed? The last time at the hotel, I was in so much pain I couldn't move for 2 days. I have an important class tomorrow. I don't want to ask for leave. Are you serious? Yes, Saturday is the best. If you're not free, Friday is also okay. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but kiss her lips. You said it, Saturday, Sheng. If there's nothing else, go back to your room first. I'm sleepy, Zheng Zheng. Yu Chen suspects that your kidnapping back then was done by Yu Shuiwei's mother. Yu Chen even suspects that Yu Jinhong colluded with her to hand you over to the human traffickers. He couldn't find any evidence, so he wants to ask me for help. Okay, then help him investigate. Sheng Jingting asked her. What do you think? Kidnapping children within 3 years. If there is intent to harm the kidnapped children, it's 15 years, and at most life imprisonment. Back then, your parents found you in the water, covered in bruises and with broken bones. Adding the crime of abuse, we can also prosecute, plus all the charges. If not life imprisonment, then indefinite imprisonment. Then all the suffering that Yu Zheng has endured will be for nothing. Sheng Jingting looked at her, feeling heartbroken. This little girl has suffered so much already. He gently hugged her in his arms. Rest assured, I'm here from now on. After Sheng Jingting said that, he went out to let her rest. Yun Zheng still couldn't remember what happened before she was injected with Cosm 1. She couldn't let this matter go. She immediately sat up from the bed. In the evening, Yu Jinhong often played cards on his computer. Let's first hack into his computer and see. As soon as she went online, Hacker T also appeared. She immediately sent a message. T, why is it you? Are you so free that you're hacking into other people's computers? T immediately replied to her. Why are you here too? Sheng Jingting was a little suspicious. Why do I always encounter CCH every time I investigate Yu Zheng's matter? Are there so many coincidences in the world? Why do we always meet? I give you M Shu. Quickly give me your boss's data. You're not even embarrassed to ask for just 10 Shu. Couldn't you give me a little more? The so-called Su is the common currency unit of the black market for hackers. At the current market price, MXU is worth 200 million. Yu Zheng had long heard that this guy wasn't simple. Even if someone was instructing him from behind, he actually wanted to use MXU to make it talk nonsense. That's too much. Then I'll give you 30 Xu. I can't give you any more. I'm investigating a kidnapping case from 17 years ago. Are you a friend or foe? Who is the mastermind behind it? Yu Zheng couldn't help but be surprised. Huh, T is here for my sake. Sheng is so good to me. He didn't hesitate to hire even a hacker for such a small matter. Yu Zheng immediately messaged the hacker. Transfer 30 cents to my account first. No, I can only pay a 10-cent deposit. Take it or leave it. You have 3 minutes. NG Yu Zheng's account immediately received a notification. Received 10 cents. She hurriedly replied. I'm the one behind this. I'm doing it willingly. No charge. You don't need to give me the remaining 20 cents. And the 10-cent deposit won't be refunded either. Taking the 10 cents, and then saying such nonsense. You clearly want to scam me. Kay's rates in the industry are sky high, yet she's scamming me out of 10 cents. She must hold a deep grudge against me. I can't let this go. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but angrily texted. There's industry inside information you don't know. A middle-aged man who's been scammed out of money for years. A gem in the industry turned into a scammer. Kay, when are you returning my 10 cents? Someone below commented, Huh, C scammed you, it can't be. Who doesn't know that C and T aren't a couple? Why are you so miserable, T? Even your 10 cents of pocket money has to be turned in. NGU Jinhong's computer couldn't find any data either. What a wasted day. Gu Yitang's message suddenly appeared on the computer screen. Commander, is our Empress in need of money these days? Are you short on money? What are you talking about? Who in District 13 dares to say they're richer than me? Then why are you scamming T out of cents? And only scamming 10 cents? How do you know? Check the Alliance forum. NGU Zhang immediately opened the forum. T's post was at the top. Some people were watching the fun, and some wanted to recruit her. It's as if she's really short of 10 cents. He wanted the mastermind's information. I already told him the truth, but I felt the information wasn't complete, so I deliberately didn't take the remaining money. And he went and made such a fuss that everyone knows. Sheng Jingting came out and saw NGU Zhang's angry expression, and asked, "Why are you angry? Who's bullying you?" "I'm arguing with someone online. There are all kinds of people online. Why are you wasting your time arguing with them? But they're laughing at me for being poor, and saying it on the World Channel. Now everyone in the game knows I'm poor." "What game? I'll transfer you 10,000. Anyway, I'm not poor. I still have a lot of money in my card." "No, I have to go back and argue with him. He's going to keep making me angry." Butler Casayo brought over an almanac and said, "Master, I've brought the almanac for you. Next Friday is suitable for starting a business, moving house, and getting married." Then let's do it on Friday. "Do you have any arrangements for Friday?" "Friday is a very important day. I want to do something very important. Starting tomorrow, Uncle and Aunt Zhang will start preparing. Just give the orders. I'm willing to go through thick and thin with you. I'm preparing to consummate our marriage this Friday. But perhaps the mistress isn't as simple as you think. Whether she's simple or not, she's still my wife. I love her regardless. Am I supposed to be afraid to like someone?" The next day, Duan Yifei, NGU Zhang's military instructor, suddenly came to see her. "Good morning, student NGU Zhang." She turned her face away, showing disgust, as she greeted, "What? It's never good when I meet someone from the Military Intelligence Bureau. Student NGU Zhang, I'm Duan Yifei from the Military Intelligence Bureau. Please cooperate with the investigation. What do you want? Who picked you up that night?" "My family's driver." NGU Zhang was a little suspicious. What was Duan Yifei implying? Could it be that he recognized Sheng Jingting's voice and wants to investigate his arms dealing? "I need you to provide all the information about him. I'm an ordinary citizen. Providing his information is a violation of privacy, do you understand?" That night, someone used a gun to attack our military vehicle. "I hope you cooperate with the investigation," NGU Zhang immediately said. "I did it. You don't have the right to use firearms at will. Our Military Intelligence Bureau needs to detain you. Please cooperate with the investigation." NGU Zhang angrily took out a permit from her pocket. "Have you seen this? A Class S firearms license. Even if I shoot you with a missile, you can't do anything to me." After NGU Zhang finished speaking, she turned and left. Duan Yifei looked at her back and couldn't help but think to himself, "I won't give up. As long as the commander is still here, I still have a chance." When NGU Zhang arrived at the cafeteria, someone recognized her. "Everyone, look, it's the top student NGU Zhang, who even rejected the professor. I declare that from now on, NGU Zhang is my goddess. If you're a brother, help me vote for her." "Vote for what, buddy? You're not even interested in something as big as the beauty pageant." Xia Zhaoxi immediately heard these words. She immediately went online to check. "It's really true, man. Man, look, you've really been nominated to participate in the voting. Why is NGU Shui Wei in first place? That's so strange. Are those male students all blind?" She's clearly very scheming. Her makeup skills are top-notch, and she shamelessly says it's natural beauty, all green tea vibes. What does this have to do with me? Even if I'm nominated, they're just using a blurry photo as the background. NGU Hao also suddenly appeared here. Seeing NGU Zhang passing by without greeting him, he immediately shouted, "Can't you see me? A good grandson shouldn't block the way. Is this how you bully Zhu Wei? Don't think that Professor Zhang chose you because your experiment was better than Zhu Wei's. There must be other unknown reasons." During class, NGU Zhang received a message from Professor Zhang. "Junior, where are you? Professor Liu sent some fruit. I'll share some with you. I'm in the lecture hall on the 3rd floor. I'm waiting for you downstairs." NGU Zhang went downstairs and saw Professor Zhang waiting. NGU Shui suddenly appeared to greet. "Professor Zhang, I'm NGU Shui from the pharmacy department, class 3. I've admired you for a long time and I hope to have the opportunity to learn from you. I'm also researching drugs on genetics, this is my thesis, and some of my research achievements. I hope you can give me some guidance." "Very good. Your research direction and views are quite similar to the professor's, but didn't you say before that it was your first time doing plant extraction? To reach this level in just a week, wasn't that your first time doing experiments?" "I was a little nervous last time I met you, so I didn't hear clearly what you said," Professor Zhang thought to himself. "This girl is exceptionally smart, shares my views, and has a family background, which is a good choice." As soon as he saw Yu Zheng, Professor Zhang asked her, I think this student is very good, what do you think? She has a lot of exposure at home and has the talent. She is truly a talent. So do you think I should accept her as a student? Yu Shuiwei felt very uncomfortable hearing these words. Professor Zhang actually let Yu Zheng decide. If I had known that Yu Zheng was so important in Professor Zhang's eyes, I would have let Mother Yu deal with her. Yu Zheng opened her mouth and said, if I were you, I wouldn't choose her. Because she has poor moral character. Lying about it being her first time doing experiments, is that fair to the other students? I may not be qualified to judge her attitude towards academics, but I am very clear about her way of dealing with people. Sowing discord, slander, adding fuel to the fire. These are all things she often does, aren't they? Yu Zhuiwei was slightly stunned. Originally thought Yu Zheng was as stupid and deserving as the Yu family mother and daughter, but unexpectedly, she saw through me so thoroughly. My dear sister knows you're afraid I'll steal your spotlight, but why do you have to slander me like this? Does this classmate mean that I am jealous of her? I don't care, Professor Zhang looked and thought. Who is her younger sister? The older people around her are all experts in the medical field. Is she jealous? What a joke. When we embark on academic research, we must first have an upright heart. You haven't even become my student yet, and you've already started sowing discord. Even if you have the talent of Hua Tuo, I wouldn't dare to accept you. Yu Shuiwei was so angry that she was speechless. She spent so much effort to understand Professor Zhang's personality and research direction, and even paid someone to write a paper. Why did Yu Zhang cut off her future with just a few words? Returning to the dormitory, Yu Shuiwei immediately called her birth mother. Mom, I really can't take it anymore. That bitch Yu Zhang, she's bullying me too much. Help me deal with her. Murderers will be punished by law. If you are really unwilling to accept it, let the Yu family mother and daughter deal with her. Her birth mother and brother treated her like that. I don't believe she can easily let it go. She must know what the love of a birth mother and brother that she will never have is like. At the Yu's house, when the whole family sat down at the dinner table, Yu Shuiwei pretended to say, it would be great if elder sister was home. It's rare for the whole family to have dinner together. Why are you mentioning her? That kind of ungrateful person, even if you care about her, she won't appreciate it. Yu Shuiwei suddenly burst into tears. Mother Yu worriedly asked her, why are you crying all of a sudden? Who bullied you? Isn't it about Yu Zhang preventing Professor Zhang from accepting Zhuiwei as a student? Why would a country bumpkin be praised by Professor Zhang? Vivi, don't be afraid. I'll go to school tomorrow to demand justice for you. Everyone, don't forget that Yu Zhang is the top scorer in the entrance exam. If this is stirred up, it will not be good for the Yu family and Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals. Moreover, Professor Zhang is too stubborn. There are many pharmaceutical experts in the world. Changing to someone else is fine. Recently, I am preparing to apply to be a postgraduate student of Professor Su. Yu Jinhong quickly asked, which Professor Su? Professor Su Mankiman. It is said that Professor Su has started accepting postgraduate students this year. Father said, it is said that this Professor Su has a very good relationship with several postgraduate students. You have to arrange it properly and try to pass. If you don't have enough money, just tell Dad. Why did the topic change? Before, no matter what happened, everyone protected me, but now they want me to endure her. After school, Yu Zhang saw Sheng Jingting's car waiting as soon as she stepped out. Brother Sheng, why did you come to pick me up from school? Thank you. Why did you think of giving me flowers today? Because today is a special day. Today doesn't seem to be a holiday, nor is it my birthday. Have you forgotten? She actually forgot. Clearly, we agreed last week that we would consummate our marriage on the weekend. When they arrived at the Sheng family's house, Yu Zhang found the house a little different. The decoration style was very rustic, like the day they registered their marriage. As soon as the two entered the door, they saw Aunt Zhang praying. Please, Songzi Nyang Nyang, bless our master and mistress to have a child soon, preferably twins, so that the master has someone to inherit his legacy. Yu Zhang turned to ask Sheng Jingting, did Grandpa say anything? Do you really not remember what day it is today? Sheng Jingting pulled her into the room and pointed to the bed, saying, lie down. Yu Zhang was a little confused. Are you going to spank me again? What day is it anyway? Yu Zhang lay down on the bed. Sheng Jingting spanked her butt. What did you say to me last week? I said this weekend I will be with you. So you still remember. Why are you pretending not to remember, Brother Sheng? We clearly said last week it was Saturday, now it's only Friday. You remembered wrong. And you spanked me, sorry. I looked at the almanac before and it said today is a good day for having children, getting married, and consummating marriage. I forgot to tell you. You not only forgot to tell me, but you also let everyone know. I didn't tell everyone. I just told Butler Kakio to prepare. Butler Kakio will tell others to go shopping. Won't the whole family know then? I was wrong. Punish me however you want. But I'm the great demon king. Why am I always getting my butt spanked by my wife, Sheng Jingting? then used another way to coax Yu Zhang. Should I buy you a bag? Or do you like diamond jewelry? No way, I don't like anything. I just want to spank your butt. Who told you to not know right from wrong and hit me? Just one spank, okay? No way, you were wrong this time. Sheng Jingting had no choice but to lie down. Fine, spank me back then. Ah, Mr. Sheng, your butt is so bouncy, Sheng Jingting said loudly in anger. Hurry up and spank! Yu Zhang didn't hesitate at all, and spanked his butt once, then smiled in satisfaction. Then I'll reluctantly forgive you this time. If you do it again next time, I'll still spank your butt. Yu Zhang walked closer to the bed and saw a box on it. Wishing you a pleasant evening, Sheng Jingting. She opened the box to see that it was a sexy maid outfit. I didn't expect that Mr. Sheng, who seems so serious on the outside, actually has such strange preferences on the inside. Mr. Sheng, why did you give me this? Is there something wrong with this outfit? I specially asked my secretary to buy a feminine set of pajamas for you. Yu Zhang could only remain silent. There's nothing wrong with it. Sheng Jingting pulled her closer. Then wear it tonight, okay? But the doctor said it's difficult for me to get pregnant if you want a child. I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. It's okay, let's just let nature take its course. Then shall we try tonight, madam? Please follow me. This is a candlelight dinner I specially prepared for the master and madam. Yu Zhang frowned in confusion. Is it necessary to be so formal? Butler Kako poured a glass of wine. Sheng Jingting immediately said, Children can't drink alcohol. Change it to fruit juice for her. Yu Zhang glared at him. My birthday has passed 21. I can drink alcohol. She took a sip without hesitation and said to Butler Kao, This wine is delicious. Of course, this is the 82 vintage. But the production date clearly says last year. Butler Kalio smiled without further explanation. Master, madam, I won't disturb you any longer. Wishing you both a pleasant evening. Eat up. Thank you, Mr. Sheng. Mr. Sheng always takes care of me in every little detail. Who could refuse such love? Maybe I really do like. Mr. Sheng, I'm full, so what should we do next? Don't worry, I won't go back on my word. I'll go prepare. Now, Yu Zhang went to the bathroom to wash up. Physiology is a required subject to do this thing. Now that I've decided, I must face it calmly. Sheng Jingting knocked on her door. As soon as the door opened, he was extremely surprised. Yu Zhang was already wearing that sexy nightgown. He immediately pulled her closer and looked at her with lustful eyes. You're dead meat tonight, Mr. Sheng. How do you want to play with me? Sheng Jingting gently kissed her fair neck and forcefully tore off one side of the strap. Yu Zhang asked in some surprise. Mr. Sheng, why are you being so rough? You won't be gentle on the bed. Sheng Jingting's hand began to caress Yu Zhang's body, making her tremble. Zhang, no matter what kind of person you are, you're still Sheng Jingting's wife. I will always protect you. He lowered his head and kissed her in a deep and long kiss. Sheng Jingting continued to tear off the other side of the strap. Yu Zhang couldn't help but panic. Why do you keep tearing it? This outfit is easy to take off. You like tearing it off. So, you'll help me take it off. That scent on you is back. This scent only comes out when aroused. This little one is so alluring, it's normal for her to have the scent. Why don't I have it? Don't have it. I clearly feel like there's an electric current running through me, and my lower abdomen is a little sore. Could it be that I'm on my period? There's a drop of blood on the bedsheet? Yu Zhang was startled. No way, is it really here? Sheng Jingting looked a bit displeased. Why didn't you say you were on your period? My period wasn't due yet. It might be because I drank wine tonight, that it came early. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but feel annoyed. It's all Cao Ming's fault, Yu Zhang said to him in a low voice. How about we continue? Sheng Jingting immediately said. What kind of person do you think I am? Sheng Jingting had no choice but to take a shower, still feeling upset. Could this girl have been sent by some illegal organization to punish me? When he came out, Yu Zhang was still sitting there, so he asked, Why are you still here? I promised to sleep with you tonight, and I never take back my words. Is this girl really stupid or pretending to be? What man wouldn't have thoughts when holding a beauty in his arms? I don't need you to sleep with me. Go back to your room. I really didn't mean to. It's my fault tonight. I'll make it up to you later. Yu Zhang's phone rang. Where did you run off to? You dare to quit the game with such a score. Sheng Jingting felt helpless. She's tormenting him here while leisurely playing games with others. Give it here, I'll grind for you. Okay, then let's find some more classmates to play together, Sheng Jingting said to her. It's just that I didn't make the right move last time, brother Sheng. Have some fruit. Sheng Jingting texted Yu Zhang's gaming friends. You guys play by yourselves, I have someone to grind for me now. Who else would dare to grind for me but my dear husband? Surprised. Of course, it's my beloved husband. Jealous? Did you escape singleness? Hurry up and open a room so I can see how good your husband is. Yu Jing couldn't help but smile as she looked at the chat. Fine, let's play then, I'll open a room with him. Sheng Jingting used the nickname Manman's husband Lu Xingyang and immediately messaged, Hello, Manman's boyfriend, I'm her brother. Manman's husband replied, Stop talking nonsense, let's fight. Lu Xingyang looked down on this name, like the nicknames of those who show off their significant others. Alright, let me broaden my horizons, buddy. Are you the type who likes to cause trouble? Impressive, you have the aura of a master who's only been learning for a few days. If this operation is from a newbie, I'll eat my phone, buddy, you're skilled. Why is your wife so bad? It's enough to have me. Yu Zhang looked on in astonishment. Brother Sheng, how did you secretly practice gaming for me? How good are you compared to my cousin? Brother Sheng is too amazing. Noob Lu Xingyang is no match for him at all. It's late, let's go back to our room and sleep. Yu Zhang suddenly hugged Sheng Jingting's neck and kissed him on the lips. Good night, husband. The next morning, Sheng Jingting sat down at the dining table, very surprised. Why is breakfast so lavish today? Butler Cao said. Master worked hard last night, eat more. Sheng Jingting recalled what happened last night and still felt angry. He glared at Cao Ming and asked, If I remember correctly, your graduation certificate from the Royal Butler Academy is fake, isn't it? Butler Cao said. It's an honorary degree. Do you want to go gold digging in Africa or go to the desert, master? What did I do wrong? Who told you to let Yu Zhang drink last night without permission? Didn't you consummate the marriage with madam? Shut up. Or how about we find somewhere to unwind? I recently heard about an underground bare-knuckle boxing arena. Let's go there. Sheng Jingting immediately stood up. Do the boys at our school have eye problems? Why is Yu Shuwei suddenly in the lead? Anyway, I voted for Yu Zhang, mainly because I admire her purity and lack of pretense. Naturally beautiful, no need for makeup. During class, the teacher said to the whole class, our wing department will hold a welcoming social for new students in half a month. Each class has to perform a show. Does anyone in our class want to sign up? I've learned to dance. I can do classical dance with Hanfu. Does anyone want to form a skit team? I don't have any special talents, but I definitely have to get on stage. She wants Yu Zhang, who has top-notch looks, to perform on stage. Yu Zhang is our class's top scorer, and also a talent specially selected by Professor Zhang. Let everyone know that we don't rely on our looks to live, but on our talent. Yu Zhang couldn't help but frown and say, It's as if I'm very ugly. Yu Zhang is the natural beauty in our class. Yu Shuwei wears makeup all day long. Only blind male students praise her for being naturally beautiful. Let's decide on that. Yu Zhang will perform on stage at the welcoming gala for new students. Yu Zhang was a little embarrassed. But I don't have any special talents either. A genius scholar plus a school beauty is already explosive enough. It doesn't matter whether you have special talents or not, it's just Yu Zhang being modest. She plays the pipa very well. Then let Yu Zhang perform the pipa. It's been a while since I played the pipa, I feel a bit rusty. How am I going to manage the performance? Guess I'll have to listen to some old pipa tunes to get back in the groove. She had just gone online when she received a message. Hello, I'm the singer and actor Yu Sheng. Do I know you? I saw your Weibo posts a while back. You mentioned wanting to compose music for Seeking Immortality. Do you still have that idea? I want to buy the rights. How strange that someone as arrogant as Yun Sheng would speak so cautiously in front of me. The male lead of Seeking Immortality was heavily criticized before, and the music I composed was praised by the director. Does Yu Sheng want to snatch my resources? Yu Zhang replied. If you're here to ask about this, then I no longer have that intention. What do you mean? It means nothing, I just don't like the look of you. What? Did I offend you somehow? Does one need a reason to dislike someone? At the NGU family home, NGU Shuei Wei was practicing the instrument when suddenly a string snapped. She still couldn't find the right feeling. Madam NGU spoke up. You're not good at the pianpa. Why not play the piano? That's where your strength lies. Playing the piano now is too troublesome. Plus, several people in your class have already signed up for piano lessons. I heard that NGU Zhang wants to play the pipa, so I started learning it at the age of 5. How can that country bumpkin compare to me? This time, I'll make her a backdrop for me. It might not be about feeling rusty, but the sound of this pipa isn't good. If you want to perform, then buy a new one. I heard there's a craftsman in Xicheng who makes handmade pipas. I'll go check it out tomorrow. Thank you, Mom. NGU Zhang will never have Mom's love, and neither will Big Brother. Their love will forever be held tightly in my grasp. NGU Zhang was practicing when she suddenly received a call from NGU Chen. Zhang, come outside. I'm waiting for you at the gate. I know the truth about your kidnapping. I'm coming right now. NGU Chen's car was already waiting at the gate. NGU Zhang got into the car and said, Say what you need to say. I'll take you somewhere. Where do you want to take me? You'll know soon. What? Are you trying to sell me to another disabled person? I was wrong to you before. It's normal for you to hate me as far as I'm concerned. You all are just strangers. I have no hate. Just don't come bothering me, and everyone will be at peace. NGU Chen's car took NGU Zheng to a fairly remote place. She quietly sat, watching what NGU Chen wanted to do. Do you remember this place? I've been here before. The two walked inside. When she first came back to the NGU family, NGU Hao insisted on having an outdoor barbecue for his birthday, and NGU Chen found this place for him. You smiled so happily that day when the fireworks went off. Your eyes sparkled like stars. Happy birthday, little sister. On NGU Hao's birthday, I promised you that on your birthday, I'd give you a fireworks display. I don't like fireworks anymore. These fireworks were specially made. Each one is unique. Watch them first before you go. Brother NGU, what's the point of you doing these things now? Instead of focusing on me, you should go love NGU Shu Wei, your only little sister. She is not my sister. You're the child of Dad and his mistress, so you knew too. If you want to make it up to me, then from now on, don't disturb my life again. Seeing NGU Chen still standing there, NGU Zheng asked, are you leaving or not? If not, I'll have Mr. Sheng come pick me up. NGU Chen had no choice but to drive NGU Zheng back. If you don't like fireworks, that's okay. What kind of jewelry do you like? There will be an auction soon, and Big Brother will get you a jade bracelet, okay? Zheng said, jade bracelets are for old ladies. A loud explosion suddenly rang out next to their car. The two hurriedly dodged as a car chased after them from behind. NGU Chen immediately pushed NGU Zheng. Zheng, run away quickly. They're after me. Remember to call Mr. Sheng to pick you up. NGU Zheng grabbed NGU Chen's hand and said, let's go together. Then the two quickly ran deep into the forest. A group of people stepped out of the car and chased after the NGU siblings. They're professional assassins. Who are they targeting? Is it you or NGU Chen? The people you want to kill is me. It has nothing to do with her. You guys want money, right? Whatever the other party is paying, I'll pay triple. You guys causing trouble for me is fine, but she is innocent. A hand lunged towards NGU Chen's neck. Sensing the impending danger, NGU Chen quickly pushed NGU Zheng away. Run quickly, hurry. Just as the hand was about to grip NGU Chen's neck, NGU Zheng rushed forward and stabbed hard into his hand. Do you understand the rules? Who allowed you to cause trouble in my territory? The assassin cried out in pain. Looking at the blood all over her hand, NGU Zheng coldly said to them, didn't your boss tell you not to act recklessly in front of me? She shot small marbles toward the group of assassins. Get the hell out and stop blocking the way. The assassins immediately drew their guns. NGU Zheng quickly pulled out the string she carried with her and whipped it hard at the opponents, catching them off guard. NGU Chen hid to the side, his eyes wide with shock. So, are you done watching? In less than a minute she took down 6 professional assassins. Seeing the assassins lying all over the ground, Yung Chen ran over in fear and asked, Zheng, what happened? She said coldly. They're dead? Will I get into trouble for killing them? If it's a problem, just say you did it. Anyway, they were assassins, so it's self-defense, Yu Zheng said to him. No need, I'll call Duan Yifei from the Military Intelligence Bureau. I'm Yu Zheng. I discovered 6 assassins. Sent the location to him. Hurry and send people over. Duan Yifei quickly sent people over. You killed them all. They were carrying guns. I need to resolve this quickly. To make a move in front of me, you have to bear the consequences. Hello, I'm Duan Yifei from the Ancheng Military Region Special Operations Team. Let me take you two back. Duan Yifei said, Yu Zheng has done a good job, so we must follow through. Where are you? I'll take you home. Are you that curious about my personal life? If this continues, I'll report you to the Ministry of National Defense. At this moment, Butler Cao and Sheng Jingting also saw Yu Zheng returning. Sir, that looks like a car from the Ancheng military region. Why is Madam getting out of that car? How does Zheng Zheng have connections with the military? Could it be that Madam is a member of some illegal organization? Otherwise, why would the military always be watching her? Is she going to harm me? Is she stealing intelligence? Is she doing something that endangers the country? Remember, right now you're just a normal butler, just do your job well. The car quickly drove up to Yu Zheng. Brother Sheng, why did you come here? You're so busy, it's fine for Uncle Cao to pick you up. Sheng Jingting ruffled her hair. How is school going? I'm doing well at school, Uncle Cao. Please find a convenience store. I want to buy some daily necessities that Xie Xiaoxi told me to buy. What was it again? I forgot. Sheng Jingting picked up a pack of sanitary napkins. Yu Zheng was surprised. Brother Sheng, why are you? Sheng Jingting said to her. Buy this. It has herbal ingredients. I'm out of those. I just need to buy regular ones. Is this okay? Thin, light, and breathable. Alright, I'll take this. After saying that, Yu Zheng hurriedly pulled Sheng Jingting outside. Even buying sanitary napkins requires Brother Sheng's intervention. I'm really a country bumpkin. Seeing Yu Zheng staring at the bubble tea shop, Sheng Jingting asked, "Do you want to drink some?" Yes. Every time after killing someone, Yu Zheng wants to drink bubble tea. The cold feeling can suppress this restless behavior, and the sweetness can calm the tense mood. A taro bubble tea, lots of ice, lots of milk, lots of sugar, thick lid. What would Brother Sheng like to drink? I'll treat you, the sales clerk said with a smile. Girl, don't make things difficult for your boyfriend. Boys don't like to drink bubble tea, especially older ones like your boyfriend. Sheng Jingting frowned uncomfortably. Add another cup just like hers. So what if I'm older? I'm only 30, at the best age to teach students. What young people can do, I can do too, Yu Zheng suddenly said. It would be perfect if we had some spicy crayfish too. Someone overheard and quickly said to her, "There's a very popular crayfish restaurant right next door." Thank you, Sheng Jingting. This bubble tea is so good. Try some. Sheng Jingting took a sip and said in surprise, "Oh, it's not bad." Sitting in the car, Butler Cassio smelled a strange odor and quickly asked, "Madam, what did you buy? Why does it smell so bad?" "Szechuan spicy crayfish and 4 snails. Food from outside isn't sanitary. It's not good to eat heavy, smelly food so late," Yu Zheng said to Butler Cow. "Without bubble tea, spicy crayfish, and snails, what's the point of summer? You older folks don't understand the lifestyle of young people, right, Brother Sheng?" Sheng Jingting also spoke up to remind Butler Cow. "Just focus on driving." When they arrived home, Yu Zheng set the food on the table and said excitedly, "Brother Sheng, it's here. I just tasted it, and it lives up to its reputation." Sheng Jingting could only remain silent. Marrying a young girl must come at this price. In the evening, after showering, Yu Zheng received a message from Duan Yefei. All 6 assassins had bastard tattoos. This is the symbol of a second-tier assassin organization in the world. You guys are responsible for the next steps. You people from the 9th Military Region are letting assassins harm civilians. You've made the Great Devil lose face. Yu Zheng immediately turned on the computer. "If you guys don't investigate, I'll investigate myself. Those assassins seem to be from a mafia organization in the Kingdom of Island. First, hack into their computers. Find clues." Starting to interfere with the island gang's computer system, Hacker T suddenly appeared and sent a message. "K, I'm T." Yu Zheng replied, "Big brother, can you please stop following me? I'm being sponsored by Yu Zheng now, and I'm only concerned with her matters, so please don't bother me." Yu Zheng was startled. Sponsored? Could it be that Brother Sheng paid him to investigate me? He's acting like we have a special relationship. T actually dares to say that he's the one pulling the strings. Being a hacker is truly an insult. Yu Zheng was trying to access, but failed. Hacker T sent a message again. "You're late. I've alarmed the island gang's boss. They've automatically deleted all the data." Yu Zheng got furious. "With your skills, not being killed by the Great Devil King is a miracle. Don't underestimate the largest gang in the island kingdom. There are many hackers working for them in the alliance. It's okay to make a few mistakes. Ever since the Great Devil King took over, everyone from top to bottom is sick. Getting involved with these people is bad luck for 10 lifetimes." Sheng Jingting couldn't help but suspect. It seems K has a relationship with Yu Zheng. Should I investigate her? After checking, Sheng Jingting was extremely surprised. K of Team 13 of the National Security Bureau is in the same network region as me. Is she monitoring me, or is she secretly protecting Yu Zheng? Zheng. Who exactly are you? At Huangyu Corporation, Sheng Jingting said to his assistant, Tang Chen. "I found that Yun's IP address is in the same network region as mine. Could it be that she still has feelings for you? Could this kind of stalker woman be detrimental to the madam, sir? I'll immediately check all the suspicious middle-aged women in the same network region as you." No, it should be all the perverted beauties, or maybe older women. Right, do you know what gifts girls like for their birthdays? The 28th is Zheng's birthday. Boss, you know, I've been single for many years. The most women I've been in contact with are those police dogs, so this problem, Sheng Jingting could only feel helpless. These subordinates are usually so mighty and impressive, but when it comes to important moments, none of them are reliable. The secretary knocked on the door and entered. Sheng Jingting immediately asked, "Do you know what girls like to do on their birthdays?" "That depends on what purpose you want to achieve, sir. I want to have a child with her." Speaking so elegantly and refined, isn't the reality just wanting to take someone's daughter to a hotel? The target of the boss is probably the girl who came to the company last time, about 20 years old at most. Thinking of this, the secretary quickly offered a plan to the boss. Of course, coaxing a girl is about taking her shopping, having dinner under candlelight, and then booking a romantic double room in a 5-star hotel. No girl can resist this temptation. This process sounds okay, it's just that she doesn't seem to like shopping very much, Sheng Jingting said to the secretary. Then skip the shopping. Book me a candlelight dinner and a romantic double room for the 28th. Boss Sheng is always meticulous in the company. I didn't expect him to be the same with his girlfriend. On the 28th, when Ngu Shuwei arrived, her best friend saw her new handbag. Oh my god, this bag is more than 400,000. Guys are really generous with money. Actually, my birthday is on the 25th, because Mother Ngu changed my birthday to Ngu Zhang's birthday. How annoying. Xia Zhaokei was furious when she saw the information on the internet. That supporting actor, Lu Xingyang, actually dares to play the male lead. Ngu Zhang, sitting next to her, said, "Calm down, why are you scolding Lu Xingyang?" The video has been edited, saying that he is very suitable for playing the male lead in the fantasy drama. Obviously, our Ngu Sheng is the most suitable, you know? Lu Xingyang and Ngu Sheng are famous rivals in the entertainment industry. Unexpectedly, Xia Zhaokei is a fan of Ngu Sheng. He clearly has a very low IQ, and his personality is even worse. Ngu Zheng couldn't help but say to Xia Zhaokei, "Listen to me. There are so many handsome idols in the entertainment industry, can't you change to someone else? Your IQ is no different from a dog, and you also have violent tendencies. You are not allowed to talk about my idol like that." Ngu Shu Wei suddenly appeared. "Sister, today is my birthday. I'm hosting a birthday party at the Pearl Hotel tonight. I hope you can participate." Ngu Zheng looked at her in surprise. Is there something wrong with Ngu Shuiwei's head? How could she think that I would agree to participate? I know today is also your birthday. Mom and Dad don't agree to let us celebrate together, but I will share with you. You can wear my dress from last year. I'm afraid that won't work. I'm whiter than you, taller than you, have a thinner waist than you, and longer legs than you. Your dress can only hide your flaws, not highlight my advantages. The door slammed shut immediately. Ngu Shuwei was even more angry after being humiliated. She originally wanted to make Ngu Zheng uncomfortable, but she dared to belittle herself. Ngu Zheng's phone suddenly rang. Support the beautiful Ngu Zheng. I'm in room 666 of the Xiangxi Li Hotel. The room card is at the front desk. Just go straight there. I have a surprise for you. Butler Cao and Sheng Jingting were already waiting for Ngu Zheng at the school gate. Boss, it's only 6 o'clock now. The madam said she still has to participate in a cultural performance rehearsal, and school ends at 7 o'clock, but they unexpectedly saw Ngu Zheng get into a taxi. Didn't she say 7 o'clock? Why did that little girl take a taxi on her own? Sheng Jingting immediately ordered Cao Ming, follow her. When it comes to surveillance, I, Cao Ming, am a professional. Ngu Zheng entered the Xiangxi Li Hotel. Butler Cao asked, what is going on? What are you planning to do? Follow closely. Sheng Jingting replied coldly. After Ngu Zheng went inside, Butler Cao went to the front desk and presented documents from the Military Intelligence Bureau. Who booked that girl's room? I want the room opposite. Hello, sir, that is the presidential suite. With a romantic theme, it was booked by a special guest for M's, NGU, and they also requested 999 roses to be spread throughout the room. Sheng Jingting was slightly stunned. Am I being cuckolded? Book the room opposite. Ngu Zheng walked into room 666, and as soon as she opened the door, fireworks exploded, which surprised Ngu Zheng a bit. Happy birthday, man. Ngu Zheng said to Ji Yu Yi Tang. Tell me, what exactly do you want to talk about when you asked me to come here? There are clues to the terrorist attack on the Sacred Heart Hospital. The terrorists are a mercenary group from the Nin Empire who want to steal Professor Zhang's research results. They communicate through the Octopus Organization, which is an intermediary for the International Dark Organization, specializing in bridging various underground transactions. You also know that the Octopus Organization is very difficult to deal with, so if we can get the data in their computer, it will be very beneficial to our security bureau. No problem, I will hack into their computer, but it will take some time. Sheng Jingting was still monitoring the hotel camera at this time. Ngu Zheng had been in that room for 3 hours, with absolutely no sign of coming out. The security system of the Octopus Organization is indeed very high, with multiple layers of protection. Files and call logs are all encrypted. After some maneuvering, Yu Zheng finally decrypted the data. These criminals really do have a guilty conscience. Luckily, I cracked the code. The rest is up to the intelligence unit. Thanks for your hard work. You've helped me with something so big, and all I offer is plain water. Aren't you ashamed? Of course you're not helping for free. Your share of the credit won't be missing. Give me 2 of your most expensive meals. Remember, the most expensive. Welcome, here is your secret lover's meal set. Sheng Jingting couldn't hold back any longer and kicked the chair away. Butler Cow hurriedly advised. Calm down, sir. To have a good life, you need something on your head. Shut up, Sheng Jingting angrily shouted. Does Butler Cow mean he should be cuckolded? That's just adding fuel to the fire. Yu Zhang couldn't help but wonder. Looking at the food that was brought up, what kind of ghostly stuff is this? Hello, this dish is called One Life, One Love. This is loving husband and wife, and this is paradise of happiness. Yu Zhang turned to the man next to her and said, You truly live up to your name as the captain of Team 13. Even the food is so flamboyant. Man, are you happy? I thought that after you found your biological parents, you could live days of family reunion. Now, I don't even expect to reunite with the Yu family anymore, but it's okay. With you, Sheng, I feel very happy in this life. Ji Yu Yitang took a sip of wine and said to her, If A Zihan and Yan Er could see you now, they would definitely be very happy. We grew up in the training base since we were young, just like real siblings. When we're on missions, we are also comrades who risk our lives together. Still no news of Yan Er. Not yet. A year ago, while chasing a traitor, I personally saw Yan Er fall into the sea. She is Ji Yu Yitang's younger sister. Therefore, you must live well. Something happened to Yan Er, and I don't want anything else to happen to this younger sister. This is the latest mobile phone developed by the Science and Technology Department. If you miss me, you can video call anytime. Wait for Azihan to complete his mission, and the 3 of us will get together. Azihan's current identity is forensic Dr. Lu Kai Wen. You should have no problem contacting him, right? You study medicine. What are you contacting a forensic doctor for? I don't agree. Ji Yu Yitang walked to the door, and Yu Zhang was still standing there, seeing him off. He turned around, spread his arms wide, and smiled at her. Yu Zhang ran over and hugged him tightly. Second brother, you must live well, you too. After Ji Yu Yitang left, the door of the room opposite Yu Zhang suddenly opened. Yu Zhang couldn't help but be startled. Brother Sheng, why are you in the room across the hall? Is he spying on me? She looked back at her room and suddenly remembered. Crap. I was alone with Ji Yu Yitang in the same room for nearly 6 hours, and we even ate a lover's meal set. Now, even jumping into the Yellow River won't wash me clean. Yu Zhang hurriedly spoke. Sheng, let me explain. Sheng Jingting grabbed Yu Zhang's hand, pushed her onto the bed. Yu Zhang still struggled non-stop. Sheng, let me explain. He is my friend from childhood. My teammate, Jingting, didn't listen to Yu Zhang, took a rope to tie her hands behind her back, and then pushed her onto the bed. Yu Zhang screamed in fear. What are you doing? Sheng Jingting took off his clothes, coldly looked at her and asked, What am I to you? Your husband. Jingting bent down and deeply kissed her neck. Husband, didn't you say you wanted to have a child last time? Don't try to seduce me. Husband, haven't you always wanted to smell the fragrance on my body? What's wrong? Come closer. Sheng Jingting looked at her in surprise. Are you taking the initiative to seduce me? Maybe I should take a cold shower. Is it that you can't? I've been so proactive. Why don't you have any reaction? Then you asked for it. Please give me a child. A long-awaited night of passion finally took place tonight. The next morning, when Yu Zhang woke up, she found Sheng Jingting staring at her intently, with a satisfied smile on his face. You're awake? Are you still angry? Not angry anymore. Sheng Jingting reached out and hugged her in his arms. Will we really get pregnant like this? Probably. Let me ask Jia Zhaoji to ask for leave. For me, I already skipped school today. I've already asked someone to request sick leave for you. The teacher said you've been doing so well, so he approved your leave. Since you've already requested leave, sleep a little longer. But it's already 12 o'clock, aren't you hungry? Sheng Jingting immediately called the hotel reception to send up a secret lover's meal set. Yu Zhang frowned upon hearing this. So stingy, saying he's not jealous but actually keeping it in his heart. My clothes are all torn by you. Why are you so violent? Let me have new ones brought over. As the 2 of you stepped out of the hotel, Butler Kao was already waiting downstairs. Everyone has worked hard taking care of Madam recently. Uncle and Aunt Zhang, 3 months, salary as a bonus each, and everyone else 1 month. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Madam. Honey, aren't you being a bit extravagant? I'm just in a really good mood. President Sheng, these are the investigation results. No suspicious individuals were detected in the nearby area recently. Sheng Jingting had already anticipated this. With K's status, how could it be so easily investigated? Based on the information you provided, we found out that Madam's kidnapping by social thugs back then was hired by Yu Jinhong's lover. We only found out after we caught them that they weren't human traffickers. During interrogation, they confessed to taking money to do the job and then raping Madam to death. Sheng Jingting couldn't contain his anger and immediately took out a gun from the drawer. And then what? Madam Yu was burning with anxiety, offering a 30 million reward. The two thugs were chased to the end of their ropes, so they strangled Madam and threw her into the river. Madam was lucky she was rescued by her adoptive parents while on her last breath. Rest assured, Master, the panting thugs didn't have time to do anything to Madam. Sheng Jingting immediately asked, how could they escape when they were being pursued so fiercely? Because Mr. Yu helped them, they were able to linger outside the law until now. Did he participate in planning this? Not that, it's just that after this incident, as a punishment, he sent his lover's son abroad and welcomed Yu Xuewei home for his son to receive the best education, letting his daughter replace Zheng Zheng's position. Quite a severe punishment indeed. Master, should we teach Yu Jinhong a lesson? He's Zheng Zheng's biological father. I won't treat him like that, but his son, that's another story. I want to meet Yu Chen, and what about the mastermind, Yu Jinhong's lover? Just wait and see. Those who kill must pay with their lives. At the Sheng family home, Aunt Zhang and two maids entered the room and said to Yu Zheng, Madam, we're here to move your things. You're the mistress of this house, so you should move to the master bedroom. I didn't expect them to find out so quickly. Butler Calio must have gone around gossiping again. Fine, but keep this room. I want to use it as a study. Sheng Jingting returned home. Yu Zheng hurriedly called out, Honey, from now on, I'll be sleeping with you in the master bedroom. Are you happy? Of course I'm happy. From the first day we got married, Sheng Jingting wanted his little wife to sleep in the master bedroom. Finally, his wish has come true. The matter of my kidnapping back then has been thoroughly investigated. They kidnapped me to humiliate me, so she's good at this kind of trick. Should I kidnap her and Yu Xuewei now? Sell them to foreign gangsters so they can be humiliated, so they can have their fill of playing with them? Are you serious? Yu Zheng said. But I can't do that. It's better to let the law punish them. I once swore to do my best to protect the lives and property of every Chinese citizen, no matter how much I hate. I must let the law punish them. Such an understanding and law-abiding little wife. Could she really be someone from the National Security Agency or the Military Intelligence Bureau? Honey, are you planning to hand over the evidence to the police? Yun Chen is setting up a game. It's not convenient for me to help him. Moreover, those who kill must pay with their lives. I want to let them taste that feeling. Just hand it all over to me. With me here. You don't have to be afraid. Yu Zheng smiled and looked at him, feeling well protected. Master! Madam, the old master has arrived. Zheng Zheng. Grandpa has come to visit you, butler. Bring out the lucky money I prepared for my granddaughter-in-law. 3 bodyguards carried 3 suitcases in, opened them up, and they were full of money. Old Master Sheng couldn't hide his joy. I heard that you and Jingting are getting along. Well, this old man doesn't know what to give you. This is lucky money for you, as well as a good omen. Yu Zheng thought to herself, the matter of rolling around in bed with Sheng Jingting yesterday has reached Grandpa's ears. Butler Cow is definitely Grandpa's eyes and ears. Now that Zheng Zheng has entered the Sheng family's door, she is a member of the Sheng family. Have you spent the pocket money Grandpa gave you last time? Butler, give my granddaughter-in-law another 3 million. Yu Zheng's phone immediately received a notification. Received 3 million. Yu Zheng said to the old master, I haven't spent all the money yet. Which daughter of a family doesn't spend several million a month? If a daughter doesn't spend money, how can she be in a good mood? You don't buy designer goods or jewelry. How about Grandpa buys you a recreational vehicle? You can drive out to the beach for a stroll when you're free. Thank you, Grandpa. But I don't need those luxuries. Being by Jingting's side every day already makes me very happy. What a good girl. With Jingting's difficult temper, it's hard for women to like him, yet you like him for who he is, not for his money. So when exactly are you going to give me a great-grandchild? I know a few TCM masters. I'll invite them to take care of you. Yu Zheng couldn't help but be surprised. She and Sheng Jingting had only slept together for 2 nights. Wasn't it too early to talk about having a baby? In the evening, Sheng Jingting personally carried Yu Zheng upstairs. Tonight, we must complete the task Grandpa gave us. Is this every day? Do you want to give people a break? The next day, Yu Zheng returned to the dormitory. She saw a masked young man talking to the dormitory manager. I'm really her family. Can you let me in? You don't even dare to show your face. Who would dare to let you in? If you don't leave, I'll call security. He saw Yu Zheng and immediately grabbed her hand. I'm looking for her. I'm her brother. Brother, my foot. If you do that again, I'll call the police. How would I know if you're my brother when you're so covered up? Show me your face to prove it, Yu Zheng said, but of course she recognized that this was Yu Sheng. He usually criticized her for being a country bumpkin, but when something came up, he called her sister. The Yu family is truly good at acting. Yu Zheng angrily walked away. But he called her back. Wait, let me borrow your phone. Yu Zhang silently ignored him. Why are the Yung family so shameless? Yu Shuiwei suddenly appeared. Third brother, why are you here? Did you come to take me to get my hair done? Yes. I heard that you will also be performing the pipa so we can get the same hairstyle. Is she worthy? It's too wasteful to use a celebrity's stylist on Yu Zhang. Let's go. After that, Yu Sheng pulled Yu Shuwei away. Jia Zhaoji, who was standing next to her, couldn't help but get angry. Who is that crazy guy? Did he bully you? Yu Zheng quickly comforted her friend. That's Yu Shuwei's third brother. Then isn't he also your third brother? They treat their adopted daughter like treasure, but they can't stand the sight of their real daughter. The whole family is crazy, crazy, crazy. And you're saying that's your idol, Yu Sheng? That's why fans should stay away from their idols' lives, or they'll be disillusioned. Yu Zhang was putting on makeup, preparing to go on stage. Our Zhang Zhang's beauty can conquer the whole venue. You should have dressed like this sooner, so there wouldn't be any room for Yu Shuiwei to perform. Yu Zhang took a photo and sent it to Sheng Jingting, and he immediately replied, beautiful. Come home like this tonight, don't change. Unexpectedly, Sheng Jingting, who usually looks serious, is so enthusiastic about this. At this time, Yu Shuiwei had also finished her hair, and everyone around her praised her. Yuni is so beautiful. She's truly a lady from a noble family. Miss Yu's temperament and beauty are ready for her debut at any time, and she will definitely become a national goddess. Chen Huizhen said to her daughter, tonight, you must show everyone what a true beauty is. I heard that there are many talented young people at your school. After tonight, everyone will fall for you. Yu Sheng spoke up. What's so good about those poor students? With my sister's talent and beauty, she must find someone with power and influence to be worthy of her. Stop teasing me. I have to compete with Yu Zhang soon. I have to let everyone know who is the real first daughter of the Yung family. Chen Huizhen whispered to her son. You are a public figure, so it's not convenient for you to be backstage. Go for a walk outside and come back when the performance starts. On the way, Yung Sheng suddenly heard music. This piece of music is very familiar. It seems to be a part of Seeking Immortals, and it sounds great, just like the original. Wait, the original? Could it be that Sushi-san is also a student at St. University? Yu Sheng quickly followed the music to find her. If I can buy the copyright to this song from Sushi-san, the male lead role in Soul will definitely be mine. But when he entered the room, Yu Sheng was shocked to find that the person playing was Yu Zhang. She glared at him. Are you sick? I've already come to the music room and you're still chasing me here, he asked. Where is the person who was playing the pipa? Was that piece of music just now played by you? Are you Sushi-san? Yu Zhang ignored him and turned to leave. Yu Sheng hurriedly said, I understand now, so that's why you told me that when you hate someone, you don't need a reason. That sentence is what I used to say to you. Yu Zhang opened her phone. So the person talking to me back then was you. Yu Sheng was a little surprised. He had trusted the author of this song for half a year, but that person was his own sister. Yu Zhang. Now that you know my identity, you should also know that I will never help you. From now on, please don't let you and your middlemen bother me anymore. Wait, I heard that you're short on money. How about we talk about the copyright to Seeking Immortals? Who said I'm short on money? Not short on money, but letting some old man keep me. Yu Zhang immediately called Lu Xingyang. How about I let you perform Seeking Immortals? How about it, Lu Xingyang? The copyright fee is not a problem. I just don't want Yu Sheng to achieve his goal. Don't go too far. Lu Xingyang's voice came from the phone. Who are you, daring to talk to my sister like that? I'm Yu Sheng, her biological brother. Who the hell are you? If you're so capable, get her to write songs for you. I'm already annoyed by Yu Sheng's voice. Hanging up, I'm coming to pick you up this summer to bring you back to the capital so my mom can make you spare rib soup. Lu Xingyang, you old fart, doesn't my family have spare rib soup? Can't my mom make spare rib soup? Yu Zhang mocked. Oh, so your mom can make spare rib soup? Too bad, I stayed at your house for so long and never got to eat anything she made for me. From now on, don't call me little sister. My brother has nothing to do with the Yu family. As Yu Zheng walked out, all eyes were on her. They're both wearing hanfu, so why does Zheng Zheng look so much better in it? Zhang Zheng. Strike a pose for a photo. The title of School Beauty is about to change hands. Everyone, stop teasing me. We have to be humble. Yu Shuiwei and Mother Yu were also standing nearby. Chen Huizhen said to Yu Zhang. Can't you see your mother? Yu Zhang happily replied. Hello, Auntie. Why are you calling me Auntie? I'm your real mother. How can you talk to your mother like that? How could you hurt your mother like that? A female student immediately spoke up. I find it strange, they're both daughters, but Yu Shuiwei wears custom-made cheongsams and uses expensive pipa, while Yu Zhang wears clothes bought by the team and has to borrow a pipa from the music room. Yu Zhang took her classmate's hand. It's okay, after all, Auntie Chen is an elder, we shouldn't talk like that. At this moment, Chen Huizhen was stunned. Auntie Chen, in Yu Zhang's heart, have I become so estranged? Yu Shuiwei, standing beside her, couldn't help but get annoyed. As expected, blood is thicker than water. No matter how much I tolerate it, there's still a place in her heart for that bitch. Yu Shuiwei walked onto the stage to prepare for her performance. Tonight, I must amaze the entire audience. Let them know who is the most outstanding. As expected of the school beauty, she's my dream girl, so beautiful, I'd be willing to be her dog. Our daughter is so outstanding, she will definitely win first place tonight, Yu Sheng said. But Yu Zhang is also performing the pipa. There are no good teachers in the countryside. It's good enough if she can play a complete song. It was Yu Zhang's turn to perform. As the sound of her pipa rang out, the entire audience held their breath and watched. The music is so amazing, everyone is mesmerized. A man next to him asked Chen Huizhen, do you know who the girl on stage is? She's my daughter, but she only learned a few songs in the countryside. I'm the head of the music department. I want to transfer your daughter to the music department, and I will sponsor the tuition. The girl who just performed the pipa is also my daughter. What do you think, teacher? Are you a stepmother? Yu Jinzhong has no talent, yet you gave her a pipa worth hundreds of thousands. Yu Zheng has talent, but you let her learn haphazardly in the countryside. Finally, Yu Zheng's performance ended. Her two best friends praised her endlessly. Zhang, you played so well, and you said you weren't good. Why are you being so humble? Why are you covering your face? Otherwise, the school beauty position will change hands tomorrow. Yu Shuiwei looked at Yu Zheng, her heart filled with resentment. Why is it that every time I want to teach Yu Zheng a lesson, she ends up stealing all the spotlight? A kid who grew up in the countryside is actually better than me in every way. At the Sheng family's home, as Sheng Jingting wished, Yu Zheng wore hanfu home. She said to him, they keep making me wear hanfu. Is it pretty? Pretty? Sheng Jingting immediately picked her up and pushed her onto the bed. Yu Zheng was a little uncomfortable. Hey, what are you doing? Let go. Sheng Jingting was surprised. Why are you suddenly upset? Yu Zheng turned her face away. It's just wearing hanfu, right? He just picked me up and put me on the bed, completely disregarding my feelings. Jingting hurriedly coaxed her. Come on, I just couldn't control myself for a moment. So impatient, I haven't even agreed to it. Sheng Jingting looked at her sulking appearance and couldn't help but laugh. I can't blame myself. You look too attractive in this hanfu. The next morning, when Yun Sheng happily greeted Yun Zheng, she angrily turned her face away. Seeing this awkward situation, Sheng Jingting called his secretary. How do you coax a sulking girlfriend? You have to see if she's really angry or just pretending. If she's really angry, then it's troublesome. Did you touch any of her taboos? Sheng Jingting was silent for a moment, not knowing what to say. You're not comfortable talking about it, right? I understand. If she's really angry, then buying a gift to apologize is indispensable. At the Yun family's home, Yun Sheng saw his mother happily arranging flowers and praised her. Your skills are getting better and better. It would be a waste of talent if you didn't teach flower arranging. You're just good at flattering me, speak. What do you want me to help you with? Mom, didn't Yu Zheng promise you 3 wishes back then? Can you give me 1 wish? Chen Huizhen felt a little heartbroken. The last wish is probably the last connection between the two of us. Once it's used up, there will really be nothing left. She already used 1 wish to marry into the Qi family in place of Shuiwei, and then used another wish to forgive Zhao Wen. What's Zhao Wen's business even count as a wish? Isn't it just 1 wish? Once it's used up, it's over. Surely you don't expect Yu Zheng to be able to help you with anything. Yu Zheng is Su Shisan, Wang Mingyue's student, a national-level musician, personally taught her. She wasn't a country bumpkin at all. Can you give me the last wish? Let me think about it. Suddenly, Yun Chen appeared, and upon seeing his older brother, Yun Sheng hastily tried to slip away. Yun Chen immediately called out to his second younger brother. It's a Donghang meeting. Can't you spare some time to attend? Yun Sheng turned around, forcing a smile. I only have a few shares. Never mind, Yu Chen feigned dissatisfaction. How long has it been since you attended a shareholder meeting? You never refuse your share of the dividends every year, do you? Is something going on with the company? No, nothing at all. It's just that Yu Sheng rarely comes, so he should make an appearance. Mom's also attending, and so is Yu Hao. Our whole family must be there. Meanwhile, Sheng Jingting was queuing in front of a bubble tea shop. This famous bubble tea shop was incredibly crowded. Since Zheng Zheng wasn't interested in luxury goods, the only way to coax her was to buy her bubble tea. 2 young girls saw Sheng Jingting and said, Uncle, you're so old, and you're still drinking bubble tea. Are you some kind of cosmetics scalper? Here's 30 yuan, can you queue up for us? Sheng Jingting's face darkened, unable to say a word. Finally, he bought the bubble tea and brought it home, knocking on Yu Zheng's door. I bought your favorite bubble tea and cake. This cake has 9 flavors. Yu Zheng only extended a hand, saying, put the stuff down and leave. The gap in the door is too small, it won't fit. I queued up for this myself. Can't you stop being angry with me? I was wrong. Yu Zheng still turned away, sulking. Sorry, enough. If you do something wrong, you have to be punished. So tell me, how should I punish you, spanking? Like that? Sure, I'm just afraid you won't agree. So, what do you want? Last time, you didn't respect my opinion, coming and going as you pleased. Next time, I won't respect your opinion either. I'll do whatever I want. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but laugh. Of course, whenever you want. You're my husband. Do I still need to discuss this with you? If you insist, it's not like it's impossible. I agree. Yu Zheng looked at him with a puzzled expression. You seem very happy. You've forgiven me, of course. I'm very happy. Sheng Jingting's phone rang, he answered it, and said to the other party, got it. Then he said to Yu Zheng, take Monday off, I'll take you somewhere. Brother Sheng, where are we going? You'll find out later. Isn't this the Yum family's enterprise? Could it be that Brother Sheng has stepped in to help me buy back Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals? Yu Chen came to greet them. Mr. Sheng Zheng, you've arrived. So mysterious. What exactly do you want to do? Yu Chen led them into the shareholder meeting. Let me introduce everyone. This is General Manager Sheng Jing of Huang Yu Group. This is my younger sister, Yu Zheng. Yu Zheng is actually my parents' biological daughter. Please get to know her. Murmurs and discussions started below. Huang Yu Group is incredibly wealthy, but I've never heard of them being interested in pharmaceutical technology. What is General Manager Sheng doing at our company's shareholder meeting? Yu Jinchong also happily said. So it's General Manager Sheng. Welcome, welcome. Sheng Jingting and Yu Zheng sat down next to them. This is our first time meeting, General Manager Sheng. I wonder if General Manager Sheng has any plans for our company. Today's meeting is presided over by Mr. Yuma, so it's not convenient for me to reveal too much. Everyone's here. So today's meeting officially begins. Please take a look at some documents. An image of Yu Jinchong and his mistress, Shen Man, appeared on the screen. Chen Huizhen angrily shouted, Yu Jinchong, you bastard! You dare to betray me! I helped you build the company, and you're out there whoring and keeping a mistress. Mom, calm down. This is just the beginning. What do you mean? They had been together for many years, with a son and a daughter. The son was already studying abroad, while the daughter, Ngu Shuiwei, trembled with fear, sensing the impending danger. She said to Chen Huizhen, Mom, it's not like that. I used to be an orphan. You have to believe me. If I'm kicked out of the NGU Corporation, I'll really have nothing left. She hugged Chen Huizhen tightly, crying, Mom, I'm your daughter, always will be. That picture is fake, it's a composite. Mom. Chen Huizhen also didn't dare to believe it. This is fake, all fake. Someone wants to drive a wedge between us. Then, she pointed at Ngu Zheng, scolding. It must be you playing tricks. You saw that I treat Zhu Wei well, so you made these photos to separate us. Seeing her say that, Ngu Zheng was too lazy to explain. Ngu Jinhong stood up and turned off the projector. I apologize everyone, our Ngu family has some private matters to handle. Please leave first. Ngu Shen stopped them. I'm sorry. The security system has been activated. No one is allowed to leave today without my order. None of the current shareholders can leave this meeting room. Given that Chairman Ngu Jinhong's character is not upright, and his morality is corrupt, I propose to remove him from his position as chairman. From now on, he will no longer have any decision-making power in the company. What's the big deal about a man being romantic? Don't tell me none of you here have a confidant. This doesn't affect my decision-making power. That's right, Ngu Chen. So what if the chairman has an affair? So what if Ngu Shui Wei is his illegitimate daughter? Ngu Chen signaled his assistant to distribute a set of documents to everyone. After reading them, everyone was shocked and speechless. This is Ngu Jinhong's heinous crime. He ordered someone to kidnap Ngu Zheng, and Ngu Jinhong bribed the investigators to drop the case. Ngu Zheng understood. He had put in so much effort to get justice for her. Keeping a mistress is one thing, but allowing the mistress to take the opportunity to kidnap his own daughter, and then helping to cover it up, bringing his illegitimate daughter home for his wife to raise without her knowing. This is even more cruel than murder. Based on this evidence, I have reason to suspect that Chairman Ngu Jinhong colluded with his mistress to murder his own daughter so that his illegitimate daughter could take her place. Are you sure you want to keep such a person as chairman? If we continue to let Ngu Jinhong be chairman, Once this information is leaked, I believe that your company's products will be condemned by everyone and the stock price will plummet. I agree to remove the chairman. To have him leave the board of directors permanently, absolutely do not keep him. Ngu Chen turned to his two younger brothers and asked, "What do you two think?" "We have no objections, we agree." Ngu Hao and Ngu Sheng also couldn't accept a father like Ngu Jinhong. The entire vote passed. Mr. Ngu Jinhong. From now on you are no longer the chairman of Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals, nor do you have any decision-making power over the group. Ngu Chen said to Ngu Shuwei, "The 3% of shares under your name should also be returned to my biological sister. I will immediately file a lawsuit in court to recover the shares under your name. You can't do this. I didn't know anything about what happened that year. I was also a victim. The shares were given by Mom, Shu Wei. What right do you have to take them back?" Ngu Chen, "Mom warned you, if you bully my sister, don't blame me for being impolite." Shareholders. The Ngu family has some private matters to handle. Please leave first, and I will personally apologize at your door later. Now that it's all the Ngu family here, we can talk family matters. Then, Ngu Chen plugged in a USB drive and played a recording of Ngu Shuwei and her mother. "Mom, when can my brother come back to take over the company? When can our family of 4 be reunited? That crazy Chen Huizhen is getting more and more fierce. I don't want to fawn over her anymore. That bitch Ngu Zheng ruined my good deeds. I hate that crazy Chen Huizhen and her 3 stupid sons. Mom, if she knew I was your daughter, would her depression relapse? Should I leak some information to provoke her? Who knows, maybe she'll go crazy and commit suicide like before." Chen Huizhen widened her eyes, looking at Ngu Shuiwei in shock, crying incessantly. "It's not me. I didn't say those words. This recording is fake. It was made by eldest brother." Chen Huizhen immediately slapped Ngu Shuiwei. "Why are you treating me like this? I love you the most. Why are you still not satisfied and still want me to die? I love you so much. I treat you like my own daughter. What did I do wrong? Tell me, tell me." Ngu Jinhong immediately pushed her away, then shielded Ngu Shuiwei. "Enough. Ngu Jinhong. You're not just losing the company. I will hand over the evidence to the police, so that you and your mistress will both go to jail. I will avenge everything you have done. One by one, I really raised a good son. I'm far behind you. That year, thanks to my maternal grandfather helping you set up the company, but you used the money to have fun with your mistress. My biological sister, Ngu Zheng, was only 3 years old that year, yet you wanted to take her life." Chen Huizhen grabbed something nearby and smashed it directly on Ngu Shuiwei's head. "I love you so much. For you I even cut off ties with my biological daughter. How am I supposed to face Ngu Zheng? Can she really be so heartless? In the end, I'm just a substitute for Ngu Zheng, a tool for her to send her maternal love." Ngu Shuiwei had been holding back for so long. Finally unable to bear it anymore, she began to fight back. "Enough! Who wants the love of a crazy old woman like you? From the moment I stepped into the Ngu family, I had to play the role of a well-behaved daughter every day to please you. You just wanted to use me to make up for your mistakes with Ngu Zheng. Because of you, I had to leave my mother from a young age, living and staying at your house, always being careful and cautious, not daring to be disrespectful to anyone. You will never understand that feeling. You didn't let my family be reunited. I won't let you have peace either. I deliberately provoked you to make your mother and daughter disagree. Brothers at odds. I hate you." Chen Huizhen stared blankly at Ngu Zheng, then ran to hug her, crying. "Daughter, I'm sorry. I was really wrong. What do you want me to do to forgive me?" Zheng decisively pushed her away. "It's not a matter of forgiving or not forgiving. There's only one wish left between us." "What? No, I don't want to use those 2 wishes, and I don't want to cut ties with you. It was all Ngu Shuiwei's instigation. I fell into her trap." Sheng Jingting immediately spoke up. "She's a mother. If she truly wanted to protect her daughter, how could she be so easily swayed by others?" Tang Zheng left the Yu family a long time ago. Every time she appears, she only brings pain. When you had Yu Shuwei, you found fault with her no matter what she did. Why should she fill the void that Yu Shuwei left for you? Yu Chen stopped Sheng Jingting. "Mr. Sheng, after my sister went missing, my mother suffered a severe mental shock and became unstable. But deep down, she still only loves her own flesh and blood. So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to endure her scolding and hatred every single day, day in and day out, tolerate Yu Hao's mockery and Yu Sheng's beatings? What did I do wrong in the end? I also grew up with my parents. Love since I was a child. You trampled on me like this. I will never forgive you. Never. Sheng Jingting took Yu Zheng away first, and didn't forget to say to Yu Jinhong before leaving, "Tell your mistress, I have all the evidence of Yu Zheng's kidnapping. I'm afraid she'll have to live in prison for the rest of her life." Mr. Sheng, the Yung family's affairs don't seem to be any of your business. You all joined forces to bully my wife, and you don't want me to interfere? Is Sheng Jingting that easy to bully? At this moment, the whole Yu family was shocked. What? Isn't Yu Zheng being kept by some old guy in his 30s? How is she related to Mr. Sheng? Yu Zheng, you're really something, getting pregnant with someone else's child and still being able to seduce men. Shut up. Zheng Zheng's boyfriend has always been Mr. Sheng. They're married. How dare you slander her? Don't blame me for being impolite. Why didn't you say so sooner? Yu Jinghong couldn't help but be surprised. The Sheng family is a true prestigious family. Sheng Jingting is worth more than hundreds of billions. Didn't Yu Zheng just hit the jackpot? Sheng Jingting asked him. Do you regret not taking the opportunity to climb up to the Huangyu Corporation? No regrets. If you had only bothered to ask whose child it was, you wouldn't have driven her out of the house. Do you even have the right to be her parents and brother, Sheng Jingting's wife? I will take care of her myself. I warn you all to stay away from her. Don't blame me for not showing any respect. Yu Zheng looked at her husband, feeling extremely happy. Her husband stood up for her. He's so handsome. Her husband's aura is so dazzling. She tugged at his sleeve. Husband, I'm hungry. What do you want to eat so I can take you there? Chen Huizhen knelt on the ground, crying, Daughter, don't go. Yu Chen turned around and saw Yu Jinhong leading Yu Xuewei to run away. He immediately blocked their way. Mr. Yu Jinhong, are we done yet? Mr. Yu Jinhong, you gave a large amount of property to your mistress, infringing on my mother's rights. I will sue you in court, demanding that you return every single cent you gave to your mistress. As for you, I won't bother counting the money you spent on clothes and expenses. I'll treat it as if I fed it to a dog. But the shares, jewelry, and designer goods, don't even think about taking any of it away. No wonder he's my good son, a young sprout covering up for his old self. This time, I lost to you. I truly admire you from the bottom of my heart. After speaking, he pulled Yu Xuewei and ran away. Yu Chen is the grandson raised by that old man. With a vicious heart, we must quickly transfer the assets. Yu Jinhong entered the house and opened the door to the room, but he didn't expect the entire room to be empty. He was stunned. Yu Chen wants my life. There's nothing left. Yu Xuewei also ran back to her room to find her things. Where's my crown? Where are the diamonds? Where are the bags? Why is there nothing? The maid in the house said to the three of them, This villa is in Chen Huizhen's name. Mrs. Chen has revoked your residency rights. Please leave immediately. The three of them were kicked out of the house. Dad, what should we do? Let's go find Mom first. At this time, Shen Man kept crying. What should I do now? If Yu Chen and Sheng Jingting sue me, I will definitely be arrested, Yu Jinhong said to her. All you know how to do is cry. We have to think of a way to transfer the money now. Yu Jinhong, you heartless bastard. If I hadn't always helped you with your studies and then introduced Chen Huizhen to you, you would still be digging sweet potatoes in the countryside. Yu Jinhong was furious and slapped her to shut her up. Shen Man refused to be outdone and grabbed his hair. You dare hit me. I've lived in the shadows for so many years, just to give Xuewei a better life. I only kidnapped Yu Zheng because you drove me to this point. At this moment, there was a knock on the door. Police officers had arrived. You two are suspected of being involved in a case of kidnapping a child with the intent to commit failed murder. Please come with us. Behave yourselves, ma'am. In addition to being involved in child kidnapping, you are also involved in colluding with foreign criminal organizations to attempt to assassinate a citizen of our country, which failed. Yun Chen also said to her, I'm very sorry. Your son, who hired a hitman to commit murder, has been put on the list of wanted criminals. As long as he dares to return to the country, he will be arrested immediately. This house was given to you by Yu Jinhong, infringing on my mother's rights. I will immediately ask the court to take it back. If you want to be kicked out, then continue living here. Haven't you always looked down on my mother and me? Without us, you are nothing, Sheng Jingting said to his assistant. The matter with Yu Chen has been resolved. Think of a way to bail out Yu Jinhong's mistress and forge a passport for her to escape abroad. Yu Zheng asked him, puzzled. Why do we have to help her escape? He made her a passport for a small country in Africa, a country that practices polygamy and is experiencing war and disease. It's truly a good place. Doesn't she like heavy flavors? Husband, you're so wicked, but I like it. What about Yu Jinhong? How are you planning to deal with him? Knowing about a serious case and not reporting it, and bribing court staff if necessary, my law firm can get him imprisoned for more than 15 years. You can do whatever you want with him, Just consider it as repaying his debt for raising you. A week later, when Yu Shuwei walked into the classroom, a male student immediately came to give her flowers. Zhu Wei, long time no see, this is for you. Thank you, she glanced at Yu Zheng. It doesn't matter if my parents' assets are frozen. It doesn't matter about the lawsuit. There are still many boys in school who like me. That's the campus belle, Yu Shuwei. She's really beautiful. Her playing the pipa is like a fairy descending from heaven. Guys, stop drooling. The person sitting next to her is one of the 3 goddesses of the school. What chance do ordinary people like us have? In the cafeteria, when Yu Zheng was eating, a teacher came over and asked, I'm a teacher from the music department. Have you considered transferring? Your pipa performance can be said to be perfect. Professor Zhang immediately said, Lousy, what do you mean? Why does everyone want to poach people from our pharmacy department? This is a good seedling of our department. Yu Zheng's grades in the pharmacy department are not just good, just playing the pipa. And a teacher from the music department comes to pull her over. I heard she's a top student. I didn't expect a top student to be like this. It's Yu Zheng again. I have nothing left now. The only things I can be proud of are my talent and appearance, and Yu Zheng still wants to compete with me. As Yu Shuwei was walking, her classmate saw Yu Hao coming and quickly said, Wei. Look, your brother is coming to find you again. Yu Shuwei quickly ran over and called out. Third brother, Yu Hao, coldly said to her, This classmate, please don't call me that. We no longer have any relationship. Then, he said to Yu Zheng, Sister, I haven't even given you a birthday gift. Do you like these? Brother, do you not understand human language? I made it very clear at the company that day. Please keep you and your family away from me. Eldest brother said that the whole family hurt you before, and now we don't have the right to beg for your forgiveness, but I want to do something practical to make up for you. Yu Zheng turned her face away uncomfortably. Have I never eaten cake or seen a doll before, that I need you to give them to me? Sister, I really know I was wrong. I won't give up. I'll come again tomorrow, until you forgive the whole family. Yu Zheng frowned uncomfortably. The Yu family are really sick. At the Yung family home, Yu Hao said to Chen Huizhen, I went to see my sister today, who told you to go see her. If she becomes even more disgusted with us because of this, I won't forgive you. Yu Zheng knows that you like to grow flowers, so she bought a lot of precious flowers for you, and also bought Chinese medicine for you to soak your feet. Even though you don't want to see her, she always remembers your kindness in raising her. This is true mother-daughter affection. Mom, don't cry anymore. We owed her too much before. Now we can only try to make it up. Yes, make it up, Mom. Can you transfer all the assets to Yu Zheng? I'm not that kind of compensation. Zheng is now Sheng Jingting's wife. She doesn't lack money. Mom knows that for more than 10 years, she hasn't fulfilled the responsibility of a mother. Mom, don't cry anymore. Tomorrow, I'll take you to see her, sincerely apologize, hoping she can forgive us. The next day, at S University, Chen Huizhen rushed over as soon as she saw Yu Zheng coming out. Zheng, Mom is here to pick you up from school. Yu Zheng looked disgusted. What's the matter? I have to go home with my husband tonight for dinner. Let your eldest brother take you home. Yung Chen also spoke up. The matter is very complicated. It's hard to explain in a moment. Let's have dinner together, daughter. Order whatever you want. It doesn't matter if you can't finish it. Sorry, I don't have the habit of wasting food. The person who always leaves food uneaten is Yung Shuiwei, not me. Chen Huizhen took a box from her handbag. Look, this diamond was a gift from your maternal grandfather when Mom came of age. It's now worth tens of millions. Mom is giving it to you. Just consider it as your dowry. And this pearl hairpin is a collector's item from a European queen. Mom specially bought it when you were born. The Sheng family has money. The Yung family is not inferior either. You have these jewelry, and Mom will give you real estate shares as your dowry. No one will dare to look down on you. This is 10% of the shares that I'm giving you. As long as you sign your name, from now on you will be the 3rd largest shareholder of the Hongcheng Pharmaceutical Group. Yu Zheng thought to herself, the Hongcheng Group has a market value of tens of billions after all. 10% is also several billions. Why am I suddenly so prosperous lately? Do they think that all the harm I've suffered can be compensated with money? I can't squeeze into everyone's happy family. To me, everyone has long been a stranger. From now on, I hope everyone stays away from me. By the way, please tell Yu Hao and Yu Sheng not to casually appear in my life again. Chen Huizhen immediately grabbed her hand. Mom knows you want family affection, right? Move back home. Every day, Mom will do the laundry, cook, and take you to and from school. What other mothers can do, Mom can do too. Yu Zheng shook off her hand and said coldly, I don't need it. If you guys have a last wish, you can come to me anytime. If there is something I need to help with, even if I have to jump into a sea of fire, I will go. As for you wanting to be a virtuous mother, it's not necessary. At the Sheng family home, Sheng Jingting said to Yu Zheng, everything has been taken care of? Yu Jinghong was sentenced by the court to divide the property. After deducting the compensation, his shares were revoked, and he only had 1 million yuan in cash left. No wonder they deliberately came to find you, so the result is out. As for him bribing court staff to cover up the kidnapping case, he was sentenced to 3 years of probation, so he doesn't have to go to jail. Only a 3-year sentence in name, isn't that too light? Yu Shuiwei colluded with Xu Qinghao, the son of Deputy Mayor Xu Qinghao, and was finally given a light sentence, 3 years of suspended sentence. Is that enough for you? Yu Jinhong is now penniless. You don't need to take action anymore. Ah. Yu Jinhong's mistress in 1 week has nothing to her name. She is now in chaotic Africa, my dear. Thank you for always protecting me. Meeting you is the greatest luck of my life. Sheng Jingting immediately asked her, did you forget something? Is there something? Did you forget we're missing a child? Sheng Jingting suddenly picked her up. I don't like these fake thank yous. Show me some real action. Are you sure you want me to take the initiative? But my technique isn't very good, so what if your technique isn't great? Just practice more. You're so naughty. How embarrassing. The next day, while Yu Zheng and Jia Zhaoji were playing badminton, Jia Zhaoji's bracelet suddenly fell to the ground and shattered. She couldn't help but panic. It's over. It's broken. This is a symbol of our eternal friendship, Jia Zhaoji said to Yu Zheng. Let's get it fixed after school. I'll treat you to spicy and sour seafood hot pot, Yu Zheng also said with a smile. My bracelet is also old. It's a good time to get them both serviced. As the two girls were walking down the street, a car suddenly blocked their way. Yu Zheng was a little bewildered. What's going on? Are we running into a terrorist organization again? One of them asked, Xia Zhaoji. Are you Xia Zhenguo's daughter? Your older brother, Xia Fan, and your mother want to see you. Who are you people? What have you done to them? You'll find out when you get there, but don't make any rash moves, or you'll both disappear from this world without a trace. Don't worry. As long as you cooperate obediently, we will absolutely not harm you. There are only 4 of them. I could end this in 2 minutes, but Jia Zhaoxi's whole family is in their hands. I should pretend to be captured, to find out their hideout, and then rescue the hostages. Yu Zheng and Jia Zhaoxi were pushed into a room. In front of them, a man was leisurely sitting on a chair, and he opened his mouth to speak. Treat Zhaoxi and her friend with some respect. Zhaoxi then recognized the man. Uncle Wu Lixiang. You've been having some financial difficulties recently. My dad is your good brother. If he can't help, you can only use this method to borrow a little. Take them to the 3rd floor and lock them up. The 2 girls were immediately tied up. Be good. If you dare to run, we'll kill you both. Xia Zhaoxi said to Yu Zheng with some regret. I'm sorry, I've gotten you involved. Yu Zheng just smiled calmly. It's nothing, it's a small matter. At the Sheng family home, Sheng Jingting was on a video call with someone, his tone displeased. Don't you know it's already 10 o'clock? Can't you talk about it tomorrow? Sheng Jingqian, the crown prince of the Shengxi Corporation, immediately said, We have different time zones. I just woke up. For a workaholic like you, are you already sleeping at 10:00 p.m.? Sheng Jingting was looking forward to tonight. His little darling promised to give birth to a child for him tonight. A girl brought a bowl of porridge to Sheng Jingqian. Yingjing, here's the bai-cow egg and meat porridge you wanted. He quickly grabbed the girl's hand and pulled her onto his lap. Sheng Jingqian said to Sheng Jingting, I don't have anything to do, just wanted to ask if you've found out the identity of that little mistress of yours. Seeing him teasing the girl like that, Sheng Jingting asked, Didn't anyone teach you about respect? He pointed to the girl. She's just a servant, bought from the black market. What's there to respect? If you're going to play around with girls, you should be clear about it. What if she's an assassin? Wouldn't you have died unjustly? Sheng Jingting immediately said. I've investigated. There's no such person. I advise you to go ask the seller, I asked, and the seller said they fished this girl out of the sea. She was severely injured and lost her memory, and doesn't even know who she is. You dare to buy anything. At this time, Sheng Jingting was a little worried. Why hasn't Zheng Zheng come back yet? My little darling never comes home late. Sheng Jingting called her. The other end of the line was a man's voice. Is this Mr. Sheng? Your little girlfriend is currently in my hands. I'm a little short on cash recently and want to borrow some money from Mr. Sheng. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but worry. My little darling has been kidnapped, he asked while tracing the caller's location. How much do you want? 1 million in cash. Otherwise, just wait to collect her body. Give me the address and I'll bring the money immediately, he said to Sheng Jingting. In an hour, come to the entrance of the mountain scenic area. Someone will pick you up. You must come alone, or I will kill the hostage immediately. Sheng Jingting called Butler Cao to inform him. Zheng Zheng has been kidnapped. Tell Tang Chen to prepare 1 million in cash and wait at the entrance of the mountain scenic area. Be careful to hide, don't alert the enemy. Sheng Jingting hid a gun on his body and also equipped weapons under his feet. Butler Cao thought to himself, The boss has been preparing for this romantic night for days, and it's all ruined. We must deal with this ignorant bunch tonight. It's truly a violation of the law, and they're even implicating people's families. Sheng Jingting had already brought the money. A man was already sitting there waiting for him. Mr. Sheng is indeed punctual. Sheng Jingting opened the suitcase of money for him to see, then asked, "Where are they? Bring Mr. Sheng's girl here. Be careful. Don't lay a hand on her and scare her." Very quickly, the henchman ran back and whispered to the leader, "Boss, it's not good. All the bodyguards have been dealt with. Jia, Zhao Ji, and that girl have disappeared." The leader immediately said, "I'm sorry, Mr. Sheng. I want to invite you to stay here as a guest. As long as your family brings enough money, I guarantee you won't be harmed." Sheng Jingting coldly said to him, "I'm giving you one last chance. Hand over the hostage. Take Mr. Sheng to the second floor and lock him up." Sheng Jingting immediately jumped up and pulled out a gun, shooting dead 2 henchmen standing nearby. Quickly pointing a gun at the leader's head, "I've been giving you a lot of face. Where's my wife?" She was originally locked up on the 3rd floor. Tang Chen and Butler Cao also arrived to report, "Sir, all the guards have been dealt with." Sheng Jingting immediately shot the leader dead and ordered, "Search every corner of the villa thoroughly. Don't let any kidnappers get away." At this time, Yu Zhang had also dealt with the guards in the basement. For her, this problem was too easy. Yu Zhang ran to untie Jiafan and Madame Xia. "If you want to live, listen to me." Jiafan immediately said, Man, don't worry, I won't get in your way." Suddenly there was movement outside. Yu Zhang raised her gun and turned to see who it was. Sheng Jingting kicked the door open and also pointed his gun at the other party. When he saw it was Yu Zhang, he couldn't help but be surprised. Yu Zhang also said in surprise, "Honey, why are you here?" Sheng Jingting ran over and hugged her tightly. "You scared me to death. Your husband is okay." Sheng Jingting looked at her. He still hadn't gotten over that feeling of fear. There was movement outside. Both of them turned towards the door. Duan Yifei kicked the door open. "Stay put. Military Intelligence Bureau is at work." Yu Zhang looked at him in disappointment. "The hostages have all been rescued, and you guys are just arriving now. Is the efficiency of your Military Intelligence Bureau any different from garbage?" Duan Yifei stared at Sheng Jingting. This is the commander of our 9th Army, Commander Lu Shen of the Military Intelligence Bureau, right? Yu Zhang immediately stood in front of Sheng Jingting, asking Duan Yifei, "What are you looking at him for?" "Hello, I'm Duan Yifei from the Military Intelligence Bureau. May I ask how I should address you?" Yu Zhang pushed Sheng Jingting away. "He's a citizen who likes to help those in need. But it's best for ordinary people like you to leave here quickly, to avoid being retaliated against by the gang." 2 people from the Military Intelligence Bureau controlled Jia Zhaoji, bringing her in front of the leader. "Caught one. K.E." Yu Zhang went crazy at them. "This is clearly a hostage, can't you see? You guys are really something. Does Dama Wang know about this? Don't drag our Dama Wang into everything. When you have nothing to do, you come looking for our Military Intelligence Bureau to help. You're really something, huh? Does your bureau chief know about this? That's right. All you know how to do is mock our Military Intelligence Bureau, saying that your security bureau is so awesome." Yu Zhang couldn't help but worry. "Oh no, I accidentally said it out loud because of these people." Sheng Jingting turned to look at her. Zhang Zhang is indeed someone from the security bureau. No wonder every time she gets into trouble, people from Bureau 13 come to help her. Duan Yifei said to Sheng Jingting, "Please wait a moment. Please leave your contact information. Present your ID. I hope you cooperate. My brothers and I all want to know, why the commander who once led troops into life and death to protect the motherland, why did he retire after all?" Sheng Jingting gave him his phone number. "If there are any problems later, you can call me. Honey, I'm sorry. It's all because of me that you were noticed by Duan Yifei, causing you trouble. It's not your fault. What's coming will come. Life can't always be peaceful. Some things are unavoidable. Since they've come to our door, we should give them an explanation." Arriving back at the Sheng family home, Yu Zhang immediately went to take a shower. She rolled around in the bushes all night. Her whole body was covered in dirt. When she was wrapping herself in a towel, Sheng Jingting walked in. Yu Zhang was slightly startled. "What are you doing? Let me see if you're hurt. You're okay." Sheng Jingting picked up Yu Zhang, then gently pushed her onto the bed. Yu Zhang admitted her mistake. "It was wrong of me to hide it from you. You can have your way with me tonight." Sheng Jingting couldn't resist leaning down to kiss Yu Zhang. "Hubby, I want milk tea with extra sugar and ice. Let me ask Uncle Cow if there's any milk tea shop still open." "Never mind. Let me get you a bottle of sugary icy yogurt from the fridge." "The sweeter and colder the better," Sheng Jingting said to her. "You can't drink yogurt like that. I saw blood tonight, so I want something extra sweet and cold to mask the taste." Sheng Jingting immediately got out of bed to get it for her. "Is it like this every time? So the last time you wanted milk tea was also because you saw blood?" Yes, the first time I was on a mission, I was too young, and the blood from my mouth tasted very metallic. A teammate gave me a cup of milk tea, and it became a habit. Sheng Jingting also took a sip of his drink. I also took action tonight. I like to drink vodka with ice after seeing blood. We'll need a bigger ice tray in the house from now on. I used to have trouble sleeping, but with you by my side, I sleep soundly until morning. Special agents are always on edge. You must have suffered a lot these past few years. She's already revealed her identity so frankly. Shouldn't I be honest with her about everything too? The next morning, while they were still asleep, Duan Yifei called, Mr. Liu Bei, I've made the preparations. Can we meet today? Yu Zheng asked him. Hubby, who's calling so early in the morning. Duan Yifei was a bit surprised to hear a female voice on the phone. The commander's married. Who's his wife? Could it be Yu Zheng? Sheng Jingting said to Duan Yifei, meet me in an hour, I'll send you the location later. Reporting for duty. Special Operations Team Captain of the Anti-Espionage Bureau, Duan Yifei. Sheng Jingting spoke. Anything you want to ask? Go ahead. Duan Yifei was momentarily agitated. Why did you retire? Why did you abandon the brothers who followed you? Sheng Jingting said to Duan Yifei. Whether it's the 9th Legion or the Military Intelligence Bureau, they all belong to the Liu family and take orders from the Liu family. I absolutely will not allow my subordinates to become pawns of the Liu Corporation's chairman. Only when I retire will the Military Intelligence Bureau truly belong to the country. Commander, what exactly happened? I heard you had a conflict with the chairman and were forced to retire. That's only part of it. There are some things you shouldn't know. At the Shang family residence, Aunt Zhang served the meal, saying, Madam, eat more to nourish yourself. Those damn kidnappers. If they affect Madam's pregnancy, I'll beat them to death. Old Master Shang suddenly appeared. Zhang, Grandpa came to visit you. Why are you so thin? Your face is getting smaller too. How is that kid Jingting taking care of you? Why are you getting thinner and thinner, Grandpa? Aunt Zhang's food is delicious. I've even gained half a kilo. Is the school cafeteria not good? I'll transfer 100 million to your card later, Butler Cow immediately said. Sir, Madam attends a key public school supported by the government. The meal expenses are very low. 100 million is too much. I didn't expect being good at studying to save money too. Zheng, you and Jingting must work hard and give Grandpa a smart great-grandchild like you soon. Yu Zheng wasn't surprised. As expected, Old Master Shang came to urge them to have children. Dr. Kang is the legitimate successor of the imperial physician Su family from the past. It's said that the last emperor's mother drank the imperial physician Su's medicine for half a month and then became pregnant. This is medicine for 1 month. You and Jingting drink it every day without fail. Grandpa, traditional Chinese medicine values the 4 examinations. Is this legitimate successor reliable if he prescribes medicine without seeing us in person? Of course he's reliable. A few years ago, I had cardiovascular disease and was almost paralyzed. Dr. Kang saved me with acupuncture. He's a life-saving doctor. Yu Zhang couldn't help but be surprised. Doctors are very professional in treating heart disease with acupuncture, but is he reliable when it comes to having children? Are you complaining that I'm being too talkative? My second son is 3 years younger than me, and he already has 6 or 7 grandchildren. What about me? The house is desolate. How can I not be anxious? Next month is the anniversary of your father-in-law's deaths. My second son's whole family is coming back from the Rams Empire to pay their respects together. But I don't even have a great-grandchild. How can I face my ancestors? Yu Zheng also knew that Old Master Shang's younger brother was Shang Tianhai, the one holding the highest power of the world's weapons group. He's also considered a legendary figure. You must come next month for your father-in-law's death anniversary too. You're the only daughter-in-law of the direct line. In the old days, you'd be the mistress of the house. Yes, I will discuss it with Shang later. Sheng Jingting returned home after meeting Duan Yifei. Are you still bothered by last night? I'm sorry, it was my fault. If the Military Intelligence Bureau is making things difficult for you, I can face it with you. Sheng Jingting stroked her hair and smiled. No one is making things difficult for me. If something really happens, I don't want to involve you. Then who have you been afraid of all this time? I'm not afraid of anyone. It's just that I used to deal with arms and ammunition overseas. Sheng Tianhai, the one holding the highest power of Shengxi Group. The bounty hanging in the black market also got into top 100. Sheng Jingtian, the prince of the Rams Empire, still alive and kicking even though every day he goes in and out of the nightclub. Ngu Zheng voiced her thoughts. Looking at your relationship with Duan Yifei, you must be a core, legitimate member of the Military Intelligence Bureau. The one you fear must be the great demon king, Lu Sen. Sheng Jingting was slightly taken aback. Your deduction is well-founded but sadly completely wrong. The Great Demon King is a madman. He leads his fanatical subordinates to eliminate illegal organizations around the world, using ruthless methods to eradicate everything without leaving a trace. Could it be that the Great Demon King intends to eliminate me? Our Shang-Chi group in ROMs deals in legal weapons and helps the Military Intelligence Bureau obtain important information. He has no reason to eliminate us, does he? Why do I find that hard to believe? Can that crazy Great Demon King cooperate amicably with others? Do you have a problem with the Great Demon King? He's domineering, autocratic, and brutal, only knowing how to suppress the Security Bureau all day long? It's said that he even dared to point his finger at the director and scold him. Our director is so gentle, but the Great Demon King, who knows what kind of person he is? Let's not talk about him anymore. I want some peace and quiet. Still sulking after all that pouting, Ngu Zheng returned to her room and lay on the bed. It's all because I hid the fact that I was discharged from the Security Bureau, and let Duan Yifei cause him more trouble. He's never been so cold to me. Ngu Zheng's phone rang. It was Jia Zhaoji calling. Man, our whole family was able to escape safely thanks to you. My parents want to invite you to dinner to thank you. Ngu Zheng could only sigh. Some other time. I'm not in the mood today. I accidentally made Shang Ji angry, and I can't coax him no matter what. My mom participates in some ladies' club or something, constantly researching ways to capture a man's heart. Why don't we go check it out? Following Jia Zhaoxi's suggestion, Ngu Zheng went to see a consultant. Hello, Mrs. Shang. I am the relationship therapist that Jia has scheduled for you. This is our most premium service, using changes in attire to rediscover the initial thrill. Actually, my husband and I don't have any major conflicts. It's just that he's angry with me, and he is cold to me. We're still in our honeymoon period, and a sincere apology should work. As for the specific methods, she hadn't even finished speaking. Xia Xiaoxi whispered something into Ngu Zheng's ear. Will that method really work? Afterward, the two girls left. The therapist watched their retreating figures, unable to help but think, I didn't expect young girls these days to be so bold. In the evening, when Sheng Jingting entered the room, he saw Ngu Zheng lying on the bed. My lord, you've kept me waiting for so long. Sheng Jingting was somewhat surprised. What are you doing? Has my lord forgotten me? In my past life, I was the white fox you raised, so in this life, I will be your wife, who taught you this stuff. My lord, you've already been enchanted by me. From now on, let me do whatever I want, okay? The last time he saw this girl in Hanfu, he couldn't control himself for a moment. This girl kept saying she wanted revenge. Could this be her way of getting revenge? Sheng Jingting asked. Just do whatever you want to do, my dear. Ngu Zheng immediately pushed him onto the bed and kissed his lips. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but look at her with desire. In this, I won't show any mercy, Ngu Zheng cried out in fear. I can't take it anymore. I won't dare to do it again. Who told you to learn these messy things? Have you learned your lesson? Don't you like it? Doesn't that mean I worked for nothing? Have you forgiven me? I do. I like it very much. Considering my sincerity, aren't you angry anymore? You seem very happy. I guess I thought wrong. Go to sleep. Ngu Zheng unhappily kicked him off the bed. Take a shower and then sleep. You're filthy. Sheng Jingting picked her up. Then let's shower together. Grandpa said that next month, the entire Shengxi group will return to perform ancestral rites, so you must appear then. You are Sheng Jingting's wife. You can't continue to remain hidden. The next day, as soon as she saw Ngu Zheng, Xia Zhaoji immediately asked, Did you and your Sheng Ji make up? Yes, we made up. This is the premium VIP card my mom made for you, specializing in solving marital problems. This gift is too precious. I'm really embarrassed. After school, Sheng Jingting's car was already waiting at the gate. Hubby, you came to pick me up after school again. Come with me to an auction. Let's go to the dressing room first. Ngu Zheng was meticulously cared for by 3 makeup artists. Does Sheng Ting look down on me for being unsophisticated? Ngu Zheng was brought outside after the makeup was done. Sheng Ting, what do you think? Very beautiful. Sheng Jingting was stunned looking at her. Afterwards, they arrived at the Tianlun auction house. Ngu Zheng couldn't help but exclaim, This is the most high-end jewelry trading place in the world. Even the deposit must be over 1 million. Sheng Jingting said to her, See if there's anything you like. Actually, I'm not very interested in jewelry. Wearing these things is a bit troublesome. We've been married for so long, and you haven't even bought me a ring, let alone other suitable jewelry. Ngu Zheng looked at the jewelry and was reminded of her foster mother. My mother loved jewelry when she was alive. The 6-piece emerald bracelet of the royal family can now only be placed in a display cabinet. A waitress accidentally bumped into Ngu Zheng, spilling water on her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, miss. I'm really sorry. It's okay. Go back to work. Be more careful next time. I'll go to the restroom to wipe myself off. Okay, I'll wait for you. When Ngu Zheng entered the restroom, she heard someone scolding inside. Why are you so clumsy? That hurt. My shoes are designer goods. Can you afford to compensate me? When Ngu Zheng stepped in, she saw a girl hitting a waitress there, Song Yufei. The daughter of the Song family, Ngu Zheng, suddenly recognized the waitress being beaten. Are you Chow Chow? It turned out to be Ruan Chow Chow. Ngu Zheng's classmate, Song Yufei, shouted loudly, What are you tying it so tight for? You're hurting me. What are you standing there for? Come here and tie it for me. Yes, miss. Ngu Zheng held Chow Chow's shoulder, then stood in front of Song Yufei and said, Don't you have hands? Or are your legs broken so you can't tie it yourself? She glared at Ngu Zheng. Do you know who I am? Chow Chow quickly stopped Ngu Zheng. It's okay, it was my fault. This club pays well. I'm here doing a part-time job to earn money for living expenses. Ngu Zheng pulled Chow Chow away. I'm sorry, we can't wait any longer, Song Yufei immediately yelled. Is this how you treat VIP customers? I'm going to complain about you. Ngu Zheng handed Chow Chow some tissues to wipe her face and said, You don't need to indulge these spoiled rich kids. I'll contact a lawyer later to sue her for intentional injury and insulting others. Chow Chow was a little surprised. But why are you here? Oh, I'm here to participate in the auction. Don't think too much. I'm here with a friend. When Ngu Zheng came out, she saw that girl appear next to Sheng Jingting. Jingting, long time no see, you're back. Do you have to be so indifferent to me? You weren't like this before, Sheng Jingting said coldly. Please stay away from me. Weren't you doing those things back then because you liked me too? Don't you know my feelings, Jingting? Ngu Zheng felt a little uncomfortable seeing this scene. It's not good to harass a married man, especially when he's my husband. Ngu Zheng stepped forward and hooked her arm around his, saying, Sheng Ting, who is this girl? The girl said, Hello, I'm Song Yufei, Jingting's childhood sweetheart. Sorry, Miss Song. I'm his date tonight. Nice to meet you, Miss Song. Song Yufei reached out to shake hands. When the two people shook hands, Song Yufei squeezed her hand hard. Ngu Zheng thought to herself, I've been practicing martial arts for several years. I'm much stronger than the average girl. Let's see if I can squeeze you to death. Speaking of strength, I've never been afraid of anyone, Song Yufei said to Ngu Zheng. Miss Ngu, what did I do to offend you? You're squeezing so hard it hurts. Ngu Zheng also smiled at her. Didn't you squeeze my hand first? Sorry, I don't like being taken advantage of. Seeing the two people leave, Song Yufei was a little suspicious. Jingting has never brought a girlfriend before. Who exactly is that girl? Isn't that the eldest daughter of Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals from the Ngu family? She's young but has both wisdom and courage. Even Mr. Sheng has to look at her in a different light. Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals does have some strength, but it's far inferior to my Song family. Sheng Jingting and I are a match made in heaven. She can forget about taking my position as Mrs. Sheng. I saw you talking to Miss Song very happily. There were even rumors that you two were engaged. That was fabricated by the media. I never agreed to an engagement with her. Don't even try to deny that your two families were close. The first time I met you was because Miss Song drugged me. I don't like people who scheme against me. Don't be jealous. Don't let her affect our mood. Nonsense. Who's jealous? This bracelet is from the Kingdom of Island, produced in the 90s, set with 9 diamonds and 9 emeralds. The starting price is 6 million. Someone below has already bid 7 million. 7 million. Sheng Jingting immediately bid 10 million. 10 million going once. 10 million going twice. 10 million going 3 times. Congratulations, sir, for acquiring the first collectible of the auction. Ngu Zheng smiled and said to him, I really like it. Thank you, husband. But in her heart she thought, do I really need to like spending 10 million to buy this? Well, whether it's good or bad, it's still my husband's sentiment. Song Yufei couldn't help but get angry seeing this scene. Look at her cheap smile. She's definitely relying on being young and beautiful, using her body to keep Jingting. This kind of low-born woman is capable of anything despicable. The second auction item is here. Seeing such a rare red diamond makes the trip worthwhile, even if I can't buy it. Do you want to continue bidding? Do you know how expensive a limited edition red diamond is? Don't you know that in your heart, red diamonds are the rarest color of all diamonds? One costs at least over 10K. The starting price has already reached 9 figures, worth half my life. This high-end red diamond ring was passed down from the Subia royal family in the 17th century as a 35th anniversary gift from the king and queen, symbolizing their steadfast and loyal love. Therefore, this ring is called Eternal Love. Starting price, 1 billion. People below started bidding. 2 billion, 3, 9 billion. Sheng Jingting shouted, 10 billion. Everyone around started paying attention to him. Who is this person, so handsome? Unexpectedly, he's so rich. To spend 10 billion without batting an eye at such a young age, Yu Zheng turned to ask him, "You're bidding for this ring. Could it be for me?" Sheng Jingting retorted, "Is there a problem?" "Of course there's no problem. It's just too expensive." Yu Zheng suddenly received a call. "Zheng Zheng, are you still at the auction? Can you come over here for a bit?" she said to Sheng Jingting. "I'll be right back." After Yu Zheng went outside, she saw Cao Cao being reprimanded by the manager. "You offended a guest and still dare to argue back. Your salary for today is deducted, and you don't need to come anymore, manager. Didn't you say that if I had my friend come to testify, you wouldn't fire me?" Yu Zheng immediately said, "I can testify that she didn't do anything wrong, that guest was deliberately making things difficult. Excuse me, this is an internal matter of our company, so there is no need for you to meddle." "Ruan Cao Cao, you're fired. Go change your clothes and leave immediately." The manager went to a discreet place and called Song Yufei. "I did as you asked, tricking Ruan Cao Cao's friend into coming here. They're talking outside now." Cao Cao cheerfully said to Yu Zheng, "There are plenty of part-time jobs. Losing one is no big deal. At most, I'll mooch off your meal card next week. I'll treat you to meals in the future for that." While Yu Jing was away, Song Yufei went to Sheng Jingting's side. "Jingting, I was wrong about what happened before. Who are you buying the Eternal Love ring for? It's not for that girl, you, is it?" Sheng Jingting coldly replied, "My wife, Jingting. Are you married? Was it arranged by Grandpa Sheng? Which family is the young lady from?" Song Yufei pretended to stumble, falling towards Sheng Jingting. "Jingting, I know you still care about me." Sheng Jingting let go, and Song Yufei fell to the ground. "If Grandpa knew you treated me this way, he'd be angry, Mr. Sheng." During the transaction, experts had already been invited to appraise it and confirmed that it was genuine. Yu Zheng said from the side, "Could 12 billion be fake?" Sheng Jingting put the ring on Yu Zheng's finger, then kissed her hand. Yu Zheng looked at him blankly. "Is this considered a proposal?" Sheng Jingting smiled at her. "This is a marry me now ring. I'm giving you such an expensive diamond ring. How are you going to repay me?" "Of course I'll repay you with my body. Quickly give birth to a few children. Grandpa said we have to get pregnant within half a month. I don't have any problems. It just depends on whether you can do it, wifey. Want to try and see if I can?" "No." The next day, news spread online. Huangyu Group's leader, Sheng Jingting, spent 12 billion at the Tianlun auction house to buy the Eternal Love red diamond ring, sparking suspicions of an upcoming marriage with his fiancée. Song Yufei and Yu Hao saw the news and immediately flew into a rage. "Sheng Jingting dares to cuckold my sister and is ambiguous with that Song Yufei. This time, my mother's family must step in." Yu Chen, who was in a meeting at the company, also couldn't help but say, "I have something to attend to. The meeting is adjourned." Yu Zheng's 3 older brothers immediately went to the Huangyu Group to meet Sheng Jingting. "Mr. Sheng, you must give me an explanation today." Sheng Jingting then understood. No wonder the Yun family came so urgently. It turned out they saw the hot news about him and Song Yunfei. Yun Chen took out a photo and questioned, "Sheng Jingting, I didn't hug her, it's just a problem with the angle. Isn't wrapping both arms around Song Yufei's waist taking a picture like that?" Song Yufei tripped on her dress, and there happened to be a display case in front of her. "I was afraid she would get hurt, so I casually helped her a little. I already had my assistant take down the trending news this morning." The 3 Yu brothers said in unison, "We don't believe it." Sheng Jingting immediately took out his phone and called Yu Zheng. "Zheng Zheng, do you like the Eternal Love ring I gave you?" "Of course I like it. Thank you, hubby. You're the best to me." At this time, the 3 Yu brothers softened. "You are a married man. No matter what, you can't be too close to other women, even if you don't mean anything by it. Those with ulterior motives will take advantage of this and ultimately hurt Zhang Zhang. Now, I'll teach you how to distinguish green tea BT Ches. I know my mistake, and I will pay more attention in the future." When Yu Zhang got out of school, a woman came looking for her. "You must be Yu Zhang. Miss Song wants to see you. If you don't go, the Yu family's business will be affected." Yu Zhang got into the car. "Song Yufei won't give up until she gets what she wants. It's just a meeting. What can she do to me?" Yu Zhang arrived at the cafe. "Get me something. A coffee with milk, sugar, and cream." Song Yufei looked disdainfully. "You really are a country bumpkin. No taste at all. If it goes into my mouth, I like it." There are so many people in this world. Do you have to nitpick everyone's way of life? I don't know what tricks you use to seduce Jing Ji, but with the Sheng family's status, someone like your Yu family can't even dream of reaching. Just you wanting to step into the Sheng family's door is like daydreaming. I know all about your dark past, a girl who grew up in the countryside, dropped out after junior high. Even if you return to the Yung family, you're not worthy of the heiress identity. Too bad, Sheng Jingting and I are already legally married. No way. Even if Jing Ji is bewitched by you, Grandpa Sheng won't agree. That's not true. Grandpa likes me very much. He even wants to take me to worship the ancestors in a few days. Do you think Jing Ji is very loyal to you? When you're not around, he still cares about me. Then congratulations. I hope you won't bother me again in the future. Excuse me. At the Sheng family home, Sheng Jingting came home from work. Yu Zheng hurriedly called him back. Sheng Jingting saw a durian at Yu Zheng's feet and asked, "Do you want me to peel the durian for you?" Yu Zheng glared at her husband angrily. "Pick one." Jingting was confused and didn't understand. Don't tell me his little wife wants him to kneel on durian shells or a washboard. I just want to ask what these photos are about. Do you want to cheat on me? Song Yufei tripped, and you just happened to catch her. There's really nothing between you. Do you like doing good deeds that much? Then kneel on this. Yu Zheng kicked the washboard towards him. Sheng Jingting hurriedly hugged Yu Zheng. When I was young, I was isolated by the Sheng family, didn't get enough to eat, and was beaten. Song Yufei saved me, but as time passed, Song Yufei has changed. Yu Zheng couldn't help but be surprised, so Jing Ji went through these things when he was young. Should I treat him better? Thinking this, she said to him, I was born after you. I couldn't experience those things with you, but I will always be by your side in the future. It's not enough just to have you by my side. I like excitement. When are you going to give me a baby? I can't do this alone. I still need your effort. There's no better day than today. Let's start now. Song Yufei still hadn't given up. She made an appointment to meet Yu Zheng's friend, Chao Chao. Yu Zheng stole my boyfriend. I want you to subdue her. Accept reality. As long as you obediently listen to me, this 100,000 is yours. Chao Chao quickly turned on her phone's recording function and asked her, what do you want me to do? As long as you make Yu Zheng and Sheng Jingting break up, I'll give you $1 million. If you don't agree, I'll make sure you can't continue studying, and your mother won't be able to keep her dishwashing job. Miss Song, rest assured, I'll do whatever you want me to. Please don't let me get expelled from school. Song Yufei scolded Chao Chao angrily. Why are you crying in broad daylight? Take the money and get lost. Chao Chao sent the recording to Yu Zheng. Did you hear everything Miss Song just said? She even threatened to expel me to break you and your boyfriend up. Let's call the police. She just said a few threatening words. It's useless to call the police. Just take the money she gives you. Isn't she trying to break up me and my boyfriend? Just pretend to agree. Chao immediately agreed. Okay, I'll listen to you. Yu Zheng called Yu Chen. Is there still room in your Hongcheng volunteer project? It's the Hongcheng charity project for students to work and study at the company during the holidays. I want to help my friend sign up. Just have her fill out the form and send it over. Her name is Ruan Chao Chao. Thank you, big brother. You're welcome. In a place far from home, Sheng Tianhai took a private plane to Ancheng to worship the ancestors at the Sheng family's ancestral home. Sheng Jingting brought Yu Zheng there and instructed her. Second uncle is a very easy person to get along with. The uncles and aunts are all very amiable. Only your cousin Sheng Jingtian is a bit sharp-tongued. Don't mind him. What can they do to me? You say it like I've never been in contact with the Shengxi group before. Sheng Jingzi suddenly appeared in front of them. Oh, isn't this the master of the Sheng family, the chairman of Huang Yu Group? I thought you were so busy that you didn't even know what your last name was. Good job, Sheng Jingting. So this little thing is your mistress. No wonder you beat me half to death last time and made me sit in jail for 3 months. Watch your mouth. This is the mistress of the Sheng family. Yu Zheng immediately slapped him. Let me reintroduce myself. I am Yu Zheng, Sheng Jingting's legal wife. I hope you'll call me sister-in-law from now on. My parents have never hit me before. How dare you hit me? Today I must teach you a lesson. Sheng Jingting glared at him. What do you want? Sheng Jingzi suddenly seemed to shrink back. Under Sheng Jingting's gaze, the old man Sheng asked, Zheng, did you drink the Chinese medicine Grandpa gave you last time? I'm still waiting for you to give me a few smart and clever grandchildren to inherit the family business. Sheng Jingting, he'll ask you for some too. Sheng we are a respectable family. I will absolutely not acknowledge you messing around with those nightclub models outside. Let's go meet your second uncle. He's very generous with his welcome gifts. If he gives you 100 million, don't be polite at all. Afterwards, everyone went outside to welcome second uncle Sheng Tianhai. Just seeing her older brother, she happily said, Second brother, I'm back. Sheng Jingtian also greeted Sheng Jingting. Long time no see, I heard you got married. Is this your sister-in-law? Hello, sister-in-law. I'm Sheng Jingtian. You can call me A Qian. Ngu Zhang simply smiled and replied, "Hello, I'm Ngu Zhang. Sister-in-law looks a bit familiar. Have you ever been to Ram's underground casino?" Ngu Zhang only smiled. "You must be mistaken, I've never been to a casino." In her heart, she thought, "I actually have been there. I didn't expect him to recognize me." A girl pulled a suitcase as she entered, accidentally tripping and falling. Shang Tianhai unhappily said to his grandson, "I told you already, don't bring worthless things that would make us lose face in front of our ancestors. Didn't I tell you to stay and learn from your older brother? Life is too boring, I have to keep a pet to relieve my boredom." Sheng Jingze laughingly asked, "Which beauty is it that could make a Qian, even with the reputation of being unfilial to second uncle, have to bring her along? Let me see her face. It's nothing much, just bought her from the black market. She just looks like Chow Yunyin." Ngu Zhang felt very uncomfortable hearing these words. "It's really chaotic. It seems the Sheng family genes are problematic. Except for my husband, no one has normal values. Second brother, besides the ancestral rights, I have something I want to ask for your help this time. We're brothers. Why be so polite? Just tell me." In the third generation of the Shang family, only Jingting is mature and knows how to do business. I want to keep Jingqian in the country for a year or two and arrange a position in the company for him to learn. Jingting is the eldest brother. It's natural to lead his younger brother. Just arrange for him to be the vice president. On the way home, Ngu Zhang curiously asked her husband, "Who is Yunyin? Why does everyone have such a strange attitude when they mention her?" "She is Qiao Yunyin, the eldest daughter of the Qiao family, a financial magnate of the Ramaz Empire. Qian really liked her, but in the end, she was forced by her family to marry Sheng Jingfeng, his brother. So Qiao Yunyin isn't Sheng Jingqian's sister-in-law. He even keeps someone who looks like his sister-in-law by his side. What kind of substitute is this? Slaves bought from the black market are also people, not to mention she's a girl. Why should she be a sacrifice for Sheng Jingqian's feelings for his sister-in-law?" In the evening, after the dinner at the old Sheng family mansion ended, Sheng Jingqian was drunk and was helped home. Young Master Qian got drunk at the grand banquet. The girl he brought along helped him into the room. "Sorry for the trouble." Sheng Jingqian suddenly grabbed the girl's hand, pushed her onto the bed, and kissed her while constantly calling out, "Yunyin, my precious, I love you." The girl didn't resist, only softly said, "Young master, I'm not Yunyin." The next morning, Sheng Jingqian woke up and took out a bottle of pills, throwing it to the girl. "Get up and take your medicine, Qian. Do I really have to take the medicine? Just do as I say." Ngu Zhang had a nightmare and shouted, "Yan Ni." Sheng Jingting immediately hugged her. "What's wrong? Did you have a nightmare?" "Who is Yan Ni?" "Yan Ni was my comrade in arms. I watched Yan Ni fall into the sea, but I couldn't save her. If I had been a little faster, I could have grabbed her hand." These torturous thoughts have haunted Ngu Zhang since Yan Ni disappeared, and she couldn't help but burst into tears. Sheng Jingting gently kissed her forehead to comfort her. "I understand how you feel right now. I also had comrades like that." The dining table was set. The breakfast was all Ngu Zhang's favorite dishes. She looked at the dishes, ate very deliciously, and her mood was much better. Now, Sheng Jingting really knew how to coax her. At Sheng Jingzi's house, his mother couldn't help but scold her son. "All you do all day is drink and chase women. Now that bastard child is married. If he has a few more children, just wait and see him sweep away all the shares from the old man. You don't want to find a wife anymore, do you? Didn't you go to the Song family to ask for a marriage proposal before, only to be laughed at by Madame Song? Isn't it because you're useless and incompetent? Who would dare to marry their daughter to you if they were decent people?" At Huang Yu Group, young Master Qian said, "This is your desk. You can familiarize yourself with the company's working system first. This is your meal card. Let me take you to the cafeteria." "Brother Jingting, don't tell me you, the dignified CEO, actually eat in the cafeteria. Don't you have a private chef?" At this moment, an assistant knocked on the door to announce, "Vice President Sheng, your girlfriend brought lunch." He proudly raised his head. "See, isn't she here? You're so old and you can't even go to the cafeteria. No wonder you were brought back here to be taught a lesson." The girl who entered saw Sheng Jingting and lowered her head in fear, saying, "Sorry, I didn't know you all hadn't finished work yet. I've bothered you all." Sheng Jingting turned to look at her. "It's just that I have a girlfriend who knows how to cook. My wife knows how to cook too." After Jingqian's girl set the food on the table, he said, "All right, you can go now." She accidentally dropped the lunchbox but quickly caught it. That was close. So close. "Is this why you wanted to investigate her background?" "That's right, I don't want to die without knowing the reason." "Let me remind you, this girl isn't as harmless as she looks. Be careful you don't capsize. Don't worry, I won't give her the chance." Back in the office, Sheng Jingting immediately texted Yu Zheng. Wife, Jing Qian has a girlfriend bringing him lunch. I'm so jealous, Yu Zheng replied. I have class this afternoon. How about I order takeout for you? Sheng Jingting just sighed. This is probably the downside of getting married too young. Other people's girlfriends are at home preparing loving lunchboxes for their husbands. While my wife is still in school, Yu Zheng suddenly received a call from Ji Yu Mitang. I need to see you now. I'm waiting for you at our usual spot. Same place. The room card is at the front desk. Yun Zheng arrived to find Ji Yu Mitang smoking. How many cigarettes have you smoked? What's wrong, Brother Tang? You have to promise me, no matter what you see later, don't act rashly. Wait for my instructions, do you agree? This is the latest classified document the Bureau sent. Take a look for yourself. Intelligence regarding the results of the investigation into the Sacred Heart Hospital terrorist attack by the Security Bureau, the mastermind behind the terrorists, is the arbiter of the dark organization, specializing in assassinating important figures and kidnapping the wealthy. They also kidnapped scientist Qi Si Yuan and his wife Su Yachi, who chose death over submission. During the struggle, the steering wheel was turned, resulting in an accident that killed them both. So my parents were murdered. We recently intercepted internal information from the arbiter. Their next target is you. Yu Zhang laughed coldly. I want them to make a move on me. That way we can catch them all and avenge my parents. You don't need to risk going alone. I've already reported this to Dama Wang. With the police and security bureau working together, this organization is nothing to fear. Can I meet Dama Wang? Calm down. They are the enemies who killed your parents. Brother Tang, how can you expect me to be calm? Wait, the security bureau will definitely give you a satisfactory answer. At worst, we'll join forces and level their place. At the Sheng residence, Sheng Jingting saw Yu Zheng come home in a bad mood, walking absent-mindedly. He immediately hugged her. What's wrong, Yu Zheng? He asked softly. What kind of person do you think Dama Wang is? Sheng Jingting was a little surprised. Why ask about this suddenly? Does she know my identity? Is Dama Wang very hateful? Do you want to meet him? Sheng Jingting asked her. Why, if Sheng knew the truth about my parents' death, he definitely wouldn't stand idly by. I shouldn't drag him into this. There was a knock on the door, and the butler Ko came in to announce, Mr. Sheng, Mr. Tang is here, saying he has something important to discuss with you. Tell him to wait a moment. I'm fine. I'm just in a bad mood. Tang Chen is really pitiful, always having to carefully watch Sheng's expression every day. In the study, Tang Chen gave Sheng Jingting a stack of documents. This is the intelligence the Security Bureau sent today about the Sacred Heart Hospital terrorist attack. The arbiter kidnapped national scientific researchers Qi Si Yuan and Su Yachi, murdering them. Sheng Jingting then thought of Yu Zheng. Beibai cried so sadly today she must have found out about this. Go to the black market and put a bounty on their heads. I want the arbiter and the leader of the Snake Fang dead. Use your personal account. I thought you would order the 9th Legion to take action. I'm just an ordinary person now, only concerned about my wife, and the Military Intelligence Bureau and the 9th Legion are no longer under my command. Tang Chen reminded him. Your 3-year agreement with the President and Commander Lu Na only has 1 year left, Sheng Jingting said coldly. I never had any such agreement with anyone. Sheng Jingting ran into room T. Finding Yu Zheng lying in the bathtub, he wrapped a towel around her and carried her back to the room. Zheng, do you know the cause of your parents' death? How do you know? I have contacts with people from the Military Intelligence Bureau. I've put a bounty on their heads. I will help you get revenge. Yu Zheng couldn't hold back her tears. What's the use of just putting a bounty on their heads? If Dama Wang hadn't retired, he would definitely handle this, but he deserted, abandoning the regular army and the Military Intelligence Bureau. Only if the Great Demon King sends the 9th Legion will I be able to avenge my parents. Let me think about this. Let me consider it carefully. Yu Zheng immediately called Duan Yifei. I want to meet the Great Demon King. What do you want to meet the Great Demon King for? That's none of your concern. If I don't get a response tonight, I'll hack into the Military Intelligence Agency's archive system and find a way to contact him myself. Over here, Sheng Jingting also received a notification, a report, that Yu Zheng of the Military Intelligence Agency wants to meet you. She said if she doesn't get to meet you, she'll hack into the Military Intelligence Agency's archive system to investigate your contact information, Sheng Jingting spoke. Then let her come, I'll send you the time and location later. After finishing the meal, Sheng Jingting said to Yu Zheng, I have a meeting this afternoon. Then I have to go out, and since you have an appointment with Jia Zhaoji to get pampered, I'll tell Uncle Cao that he doesn't need to pick you up. Yun Zheng thought to herself. What a coincidence. Brother Sheng also has something to do, so I don't have to worry about him finding me when I go to meet the Great Demon King. Seeing Sheng Jingting fussing over his clothes for a long time, Yu Zheng asked, Do you have to pay so much attention to your image even for a meeting on Sunday? She went over to straighten his tie for him. Sheng Jingting lowered his head and kissed her lips. Yu Zhang looked at him and smiled. Look at your mouth, it's got my lipstick on it. Sheng Jingting wiped off the lipstick, thinking to himself, she's gonna meet the great demon king, and she specially put on makeup and lipstick. Yu Zhang arrived at the meeting place, and a man waved at her. Seeing this, Song Yufei immediately followed her into the hotel, and to keep tabs on her, gave the receptionist some money. Help me check which room those two just booked. They booked a luxury room with a rose garden theme of love. She immediately made a call. Yu Zhang is currently at the Ha Ermei Li Hotel with a strange man, renting a love room. Come quickly if you want to catch them in the act. The man led Yu Zhang to a room. He's waiting for you inside. Yu Zhang stepped inside, very surprised. This is a luxury room for lovers. Does the great demon king want to use underhanded tactics on me? She walked over to the man she thought was the great demon king and reported, Yu Zhang, Special Operations Security Bureau, reporting for duty. The great demon king didn't turn around, only hummed softly. My parents, Qi Ziyue and Su Yakichi, previously made great contributions to the national biopharmaceutical industry while working at the 401 Research Institute, yet they were murdered inexplicably. So what do you want me to do? The Military Intelligence Agency and the 9th Legion both listen to you. As long as you order the destruction of the illegal organization's lair, my parents won't have died in vain. Why do you think I'll help you? Because you are the protector of our country. You will absolutely not stand idly by when actions endanger national security. Their next target is me, and a second terrorist attack is very likely to occur. Okay, I agree with you. I won't allow them to run wild on my territory, and I won't allow them to harm the people I care about. The great demon king poured a glass of wine and handed it to Yu Zhang. The main business is over. There's no need to be so nervous. This wine is very sweet. Try it. But I don't know how to drink wine. Yu Zhang was a little worried. Did the great demon king put drugs in the wine? Does he really want to mess with me? He put his hand on Yu Zhang's shoulder. Now is private time. We can chat like friends. You don't have to be afraid. Sorry, I'm already married. My husband doesn't allow me to have too much contact with the opposite sex. Does it have to be that strict? We're just normal friends. As for the rumors about me in the security bureau, saying I'm a cold-blooded demon, but rumors are still just rumors. Yu Zhang remembered the last time. Who was it that grabbed me and beat me up when I wanted to steal calm one last time, and wanted to keep me in for another 3 years? Do you know if there are any good specialties here? I'll treat you to a meal, Yu Zhang thought to herself. Is the great demon king having a mental breakdown? Booking a love room, drinking wine, and even asking me out for a meal? Does he want to pursue me? Sir, although I have a favor to ask of you now, I absolutely will not allow you to tease me like this. If you continue like this, I will report it to the Ministry of National Defense. Sheng Jingting thought to himself, does this girl think I'm a pervert? Sheng Jingzi's voice came from outside. Open the door, Yu Zhang. I know you're inside. Open the door for me. Old Master Sheng also stood outside and asked, Zhang Zhang, are you inside? Both Yu Zhang and Sheng Jingting recognized that the voice outside was Sheng Jingzi's. That bastard even brought Grandpa here. Sir, I don't want to be seen by others. I'll climb out the window first. The great demon king grabbed her hand. Do you think I would let a girl do such a dangerous thing? Saying that, he quickly jumped down, not forgetting to wave goodbye to Yu Zhang. Sheng Jingzi opened the door and stepped inside. He pointed at her face, intending to scold her, but Yu Zhang unexpectedly slapped him. Sheng Jingzi's mother spoke up. A man and woman alone in this kind of room, even an idiot knows what they're doing. Look, there's even a glass of wine on the table. Old Master Sheng said sternly. Zhang Zhang, explain clearly to me, what exactly is going on? Do I need to explain even booking a hotel room with my husband? Old Master Sheng immediately laughed. I knew Zhang Zhang would never betray Jingting. Sheng Jingting's voice came from outside. Zhang Zhang, it's me. Open the door. She turned her head in surprise. Why did Sheng Jingting get here so quickly? As soon as Yu Zhang opened the door, Sheng Jingting immediately rushed in and punched Sheng Jingzi in the face. I already warned you, yet you still dare to bully my wife. I'll beat you to death, honey. Everyone is saying I was in the room with someone else, framing me. You stood up for me right away. You people even interfere in other people's private matters. You're really idle. Get lost. Jingting, I was just worried about you, afraid you'd be deceived. Girls these days are very calculating. Old Master Sheng pushed her away. Stop making trouble, let's go. Didn't you say you were going shopping with Xia Zhaoji? Honey, I lied to you. I came to see the Great Devil. I swear I and the Great Devil are innocent. I didn't have much contact with him. I didn't expect him to be this kind of pervert. What did the Great Devil do to you? Sheng Jingting couldn't help but doubt. I don't seem to have done anything special, just been a little gentler with her. At first we were talking about work, But then he kept forcing me to drink wine. He definitely put drugs in the wine, wanting to take advantage of me. The scariest thing is that he wanted to be friends with me, wanted to chat, and even invited me to dinner. The great devil appreciates you that much, wife. What's your nickname in the underworld? My identity in the underworld isn't very good, just a second-rate assassin. She told him, I've offended quite a few people, you better not know. I always felt that you and the great devil have some kind of relationship. You two better not have anything to do with each other. I know you're a simple person. Definitely don't have that strange hobby. Even if you and the great devil have something, it's him clinging to you. Sheng Jingting was about to tell her the truth, but Yu Zheng stopped him. You don't need to tell me. I know you have your difficulties. Let's just let this matter pass vaguely like this, honey. We've already booked the love room. We shouldn't waste it. It smells so good. Sheng Jingting loosened his tie. Actually, he could be like the great devil too. What do you want to do? What do you think? I believe the great devil also hates that my hope will definitely come true. When Sheng Jingting and Yu Zheng arrived home, he said to his assistant, you follow me. Withdraw the bounty in the black market. Call He Tianli. I want to see him. Sir, have you thought it through carefully? If there's a change on the president's and Commander Luad's side, you can avoid it for a while, but you can't avoid it forever. What's meant to come will eventually come. Yu Zheng and Zhao Ke were strolling around when they suddenly saw Yu Shui Wei with an older man. Looking at that man, he must be over 50 years old at least. Yu Shui's taste is so heavy, she's already changed to a new sugar daddy so quickly. Yu Zheng suddenly received a message from Sheng Jingqian. Sister-in-law, would you mind bringing lunch to Brother Ting? He's jealous that I have a girlfriend bringing me lunch. He insists on making me eat in the cafeteria. I can't stand it anymore. Okay, I'll help you out this time. Sheng Jingqian's girlfriend was cooking herself. The servants couldn't help but gossip. Look at her lowly appearance. If it were Yunyin, she would definitely not do this kind of thing. The girl bringing food for Sheng Jingqian happened to see Yu Zheng. Then she suddenly felt confused. Why are these messy images appearing in my head? Miss Yun, are you... Okay, may I ask who that is? This is the Huang Yu group. Ordinary people can't enter. Probably Mr. Sheng's helper, Mr. Sheng Jingting. Why did the girl receive Sheng Jingqian's call? Why are you so late today? Want to starve me? Sorry, I'm late. Today I made seafood fried rice and radish soup. Your favorite? Can you let me meet the helper who brought food for Mr. Sheng Jingting? I seem to know her. Maybe I'll remember something. Sister-in-law said the helper brought food? You have such a deep impression of her, perhaps. Were you a helper before? Aren't you ashamed of your identity? What? You damned woman want to find your past again. If you find your past, do you want to leave me? Sheng is entertaining guests. Miss, please eat first. Eat as much as you like. I really can't eat anymore. I'm going to the restroom for a bit. As Yu Jiang was walking, she saw someone entering Sheng Jingting's office, and she was a little surprised. I've met this person before. He's a senior consul of the Military Intelligence Bureau, a capable assistant to Great Devil, He Tianli. What's He Tianli doing here to see Sheng? Could it be that because of Sheng's contribution to the research of new weapons, He Tianli personally came to discuss cooperation? You're here, please, have a seat. Calling me here so urgently? Is there something you need to tell me? I believe you've already seen this document. The affairs of Qi Ziyuan and Su Yanqi are not my concern. Is the Military Intelligence Bureau useless now? The regular army is called the Devil Legion because there are countless people who make others terrified just by hearing their names. It's not just because of me. Sheng Jingting angrily slammed the table. Without me, you people don't want to do your jobs properly anymore, do you? He Tianli stood up in shock. Sheng Jingting glared at him. He Tianli, you allowed the victim's family to question me in person. Her parents contributed a lot to the country, yet they were murdered unjustly. In this situation, shouldn't the regular army take action? Don't you know? Don't worry, I know what to do. I will definitely give the families of those heroes loyal to the country a satisfactory explanation. After speaking, he immediately left. Yu Zheng pushed the door open and entered. Honey, I brought you lunch. What are you looking at me for? I'm waiting for you to explain things to me. He Tianli is the representative commander of the Military Intelligence Bureau. His work is very busy. Why would he have to come and see you specifically? Since you've already seen it, then I won't hide it from you anymore. He Tianli has guaranteed that he will make those who framed your parents disappear from this world. You know, Hail Tianli, didn't I tell you before? You have acquaintances in the regular army? Yu Zheng asked with some suspicion. Really? Take a look at this. To protect the safety of our country's researchers, the 9th Legion has completely eliminated the foreign mercenary organization, Serpent Tooth. This was given to you by Great Devil through He Tianli. Great Devil is willing to help. It seems he still has some humanity. It's the Sheng family's ancestor worship ceremony. Sheng Jingting and Yu Zheng arrived together, and the old Mr. Sheng was overjoyed to see his granddaughter-in-law. Zheng Zheng is here. He introduced her to the relatives. This is Yu Zheng. Jingting's wife. Sheng Jingze's younger sister spoke up to greet her. Sister-in-law, I'm Sheng Xinyu. Nice to meet you. Aren't you the eldest daughter of Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals who was kidnapped when she was young, lived in the countryside, and dropped out of school before finishing high school? Where did you hear that? My parents are all renowned medical professors. I grew up in a scientific research institute. Her mother spoke up. You shouldn't wash your dirty linen in public. You should help your sister-in-law cover it up. I only heard that sister-in-law dropped out of high school and has a messy private life. I'm just saying what I heard. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but glare at her. Are you done talking, Jingting? You don't want to hit me, do you? I'm just telling the truth. I don't hit women. Sheng Jingting put his hand on her shoulder and gently pushed her. Sheng Xinyu immediately fell to the ground. This is my wife, Yu Zheng. I hope everyone will respect her in the future. If I find out anyone is bullying her, don't blame me for being impolite. Yu Zheng stared blankly at her husband defending her. So handsome. A woman holding a gift box walked over. It was Sheng Jingqian's mother. Jingqian has been well taken care of by you two while he's been in the country. This is a small token of my appreciation. Yu Zheng respectfully greeted her. Hello, auntie. I didn't know what you like. This is a small token of my appreciation. Please accept it. Sheng Jingqian's girlfriend couldn't help but feel sad at this scene. How I admire them for being able to participate in family activities like this. Qian and I are not married yet, so our relationship is not proper. Half a month later, information that Yu Zheng was concerned about appeared on the internet. The notorious mercenary organization Serpent Tooth, for the crime of kidnapping and murdering Chinese scientific researchers, had more than 500 people executed on the spot by the 9th Legion, and their base was also destroyed. Once the 9th Legion takes action, it will make people terrified just by hearing their name. After being silent for 2 years, their appearance shook all directions. It must be Great Devil who has returned. I don't know why, but it feels very exciting. Half of my parents. Revenge has been taken. This method of eradicating them completely is truly ruthless, truly Great Devil. I don't know what Great Devil likes. Please help me send these 2 bottles of fine wine to him. Thank him for avenging my parents. Can you help me pass on the message, Mr. Shimining? If he has anything he needs my help with, I will definitely not refuse. Aren't you going to thank me? We've been married for so long. When are you going to have a child for me? I want to have one too, but what if you can't? Sheng Jingting immediately picked her up. I've researched the data. The inability to get pregnant is most likely due to the position. Let's change positions and locations to try. You're only good at avoiding things. I'm so tired. My back hurts too much. At the trial site on an island. The Serpent Tooth mercenaries, because they worked for us, were eliminated by the Chinese regular army. Their base was destroyed, and not a single one survived. This is the style of the Great Devil. The Great Devil is back, because of the kidnapping of Chinese researchers. Why is it that after I contacted a few organizations, no one is willing to help us anymore? Time is running out. We can only take action ourselves. This girl is Yu Zheng. Possibly the only person in the world still alive who was injected with Cosmos 1. Everyone must work together with all their might to quickly bring her back to the lab. In Yu Zheng's class at Suman University, the teacher told the class, this Friday, our city is hosting a medical exchange event, and it's possible that Su Man will also participate. If you want to meet this legendary figure, find your own way. Yu Zheng choked on her water. I must seize the opportunity to get up close with this legendary figure. I must tell my dad to get an invitation at all costs. Yu Shuiwei immediately said, it's just an invitation, it's not a big deal. Xia Shaoxi glanced at her. You still think you're the eldest daughter? This exchange event is organized by Huang Yaotong of the Su family's Imperial Pharmacy. I already have an invitation, Yu Zheng said to her. I'm just afraid that we won't get to meet Su Man then. Zheng, you have a rich boyfriend. Can you help me get an invitation? Let's go together. Let me think. The news of Su Man's participation definitely isn't the Su family's base, yet they're using her name to attract people. I also want to see what tricks they're up to at the exchange event. Yu Zheng and Chao Chao arrived together. Sorry, the invitations of you two cannot be identified. Please make way and don't block others. Where is the person in charge? Tell them to come and see me. Yu Zheng couldn't help but think, what if the Su family causes trouble at the exchange event? Then I'll be wrongly blamed. The people behind started to show their dissatisfaction. Whose kids are these? Without any manners, I'm still waiting for Su Man Common. Guards, quickly take these people away. Yu Shuiwei also appeared here, and upon seeing Yu Zheng, she immediately said, my invitation can bring 3 people. If you and Ruan Xiaoqiao want to enter, I can bring you 2 along. Then thank you. Yu Zheng led Xiaoqiao to get some food. Xiaoqiao said to her, We came here to find an opportunity to get acquainted with Miss Su, not to eat. When did I say I came to get acquainted with Su Manyaman? I came here to cause trouble. Uncle Wang. This year's and last year's prescriptions are exactly the same, and the price has even dropped. Is it because it can't be sold, Zhao Yu? It's not that Uncle isn't helping you. Basically, no one buys Hong Cheng's medicine anymore. It should have filed for bankruptcy a long time ago. Why have major pharmacies and hospitals terminated their contracts one after another since last month? If this continues, Hong Cheng's business will really be over. Yu Zheng went to ask Mu Chen. What happened to the company? Mu Chen only smiled and said, It's okay, it's not a big problem. Yu Zheng knew her brother was trying to hide it. The largest chain of drugstores in Ancheng stopped selling Hong Cheng's medicine, and this isn't a big problem. Is there a problem with the price and quality of the medicine? The problem is that there is no problem, so someone is playing tricks behind the scenes. It's Yu Jinchong. Yu Shuiwei suddenly appeared. If President Yu is no longer capable of managing the company, then quickly give up the position of president, lest you be kicked out in the end and lose face. Yu Chen coldly said to her, You are not a shareholder of the company. This matter is none of your business. I used to admire you, having the good fortune to marry a man like Mr. Sheng, but now I don't admire you anymore, Yu Zheng recalled. The man Yu Shuiwei had been seeing recently. Looks like she's found a backer too, huh? Su Chengyu has also come, in person. I wonder if Su Manman will come. No, Su Manman is my idol. I must take her as my teacher. The eldest son of the Su family, Su Chengyu, has appeared. Hurry. Miss Su is here. Yu Zheng looked at the woman next to Su Chengyu and found it funny. Dressed like she was going to a funeral, Su Chengyu introduced, This is my cousin, Su Manman, a famous pharmacist and also a major shareholder of our Huang Yaotang. The people below all praised, so young and already so accomplished, the future is definitely bright. It's really worth the trip to meet Miss Su today. Miss Su has recently researched a new drug. I wonder if you all are interested. What new drug is it? President Su. Don't beat around the bush. No matter what drug it is, I'll pre-order 5,000 units. This time's new drug is still traditional Chinese medicine. It's the Qing Xin Wan that Miss Su has recently researched. It nourishes qi and blood, calms the nerves and mind, and also has the effect of preventing cerebral hemorrhage and cerebral infarction. Such a good medicine. I'll order 8,000 units. I'll order 10,000 units. Yu Zheng suddenly spoke. I object. I said I object. Do you have any objections? Su Chengyu couldn't help but be startled. Su Mankeman, why is she here? Man, don't cause trouble. As the largest shareholder of the company, wouldn't you be the one to benefit the most from the new drug selling well? This lady. If you object to the new drug being launched on the market, you should give a reason, right? In medicine, a small mistake can lead to a big difference. A little carelessness can ruin a person's life. Have you shown the clinical trial report of your new drug to Su Mansman before you prepared to put it into production and launch it on the market? Cousin, we are all family. Why make things so difficult? You are the largest shareholder of Huang Yaotang, and the profits are transferred to your account every year. The most at that. The formula for Qingxin Wan is a patent registered by you. Have I paid the royalty fee yet? If you dare to put it into production and sell it, I will sue you to the Drug Administration. All right, I'll listen to you. Who is that girl? To dare cause trouble at Huangyao Pharmaceuticals, and to think that young Master Su treats her with such respect. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Yu Zheng, Su Manman's only student. And who might this be? Everyone turned to look at the girl. She's not Su Manman at all. Don't let her impersonate and deceive people here, Miss Yu. You're being too emotional. This is all a misunderstanding. Is that so? Then I'll schedule another day to discuss with your company. Before commencing production, Yu Su must review the clinical trial reports. Yu Chen couldn't help but smile as he looked at Yu Zheng. His little sister is truly outstanding. Even after experiencing hardship, she still shines brilliantly. As soon as Yu Shuiwei got home, Yu Jinchong hurriedly asked her, How did it go? Have you discussed things with Su Manman yet? Yu Shuiwei just shook her head. I didn't get to see her. Shuwei. Even if Vice Mayor Shu likes you now, you can't rely on him your whole life. You must find a way to become Su Manman's student. Only by borrowing her reputation can we regain our footing in the pharmaceutical industry. Yu Shuiwei returned to her room, closed the door, and then called Vice Mayor Shu. Brother Shu, do I sound like someone's bullying me? She pretended to cry. It's just that seeing my sister become Su Manman's student, I feel so useless. You told me to use my power to pressure companies in Ancheng to terminate their contracts with Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals. Can you still do that? I really can't deal with Su Manman. It's okay, Brother Shu. Don't misunderstand me. I don't mean that. Unexpectedly, hacking into Yu Shuiwei's phone allowed him to watch a good show. She and Xu Zihao's father, Vice Mayor Xu, are having an affair. Sheng Jingting suddenly pushed the door open and entered. Yu Zhang quickly turned off the phone. Jingting opened his mouth to ask, "What are you watching? Just some melodramatic romance novel. Baby, am I not satisfying you enough that you have to watch this trash, husband? What are you thinking? I'm not watching adult films. I can even write code. Do you know Mei from Team 13? From what I know, this person is arrogant, vain, doesn't act like a criminal investigator, and has a bad personality. She's the type of menopausal woman who goes around causing trouble. I also really dislike Mei, right? The Great Demon King is also very cruel, cold-blooded, ruthless, and even perverted. Why don't I see you having any objections? I know the girls in the security bureau all see Mei as a role model, but her character is seriously flawed. You must stay away from her, Yu Zhang thought to herself. You're the one with character issues, your whole family has issues. The next afternoon, ever since hacking into Yu Shuiwei's phone, those unacceptable images were all clearly visible. She definitely had to let the Xu family know about their affair. The news reached the ears of Vice Mayor Xu's wife, and she personally went to catch them in the act. Lao Xu, so you really were sneaking around. She grabbed Yu Shuiwei's hair. You little slut. Daring to seduce my husband. She kept begging her, I didn't intentionally destroy your family. Brother Xu takes such good care of me with his kind, attentive, and gentle demeanor. I couldn't control myself, and fell for him. It's all my fault. Yu Shuiwei, how dare you deceive me? Weren't you saying you were my boyfriend? The person who cuckolded you, Xu, is his own father. How stupid, Shuiwei. 1 foot in 2 boats, was caught doing that on the bed. Even adult films wouldn't dare to film like this. Xu Zihao, all the wrongs are my fault. I truly love him 1,000 times. Please don't damage the relationship between you and your father because of me. I really didn't intentionally ruin your family, but I'm half a month late. I don't want my child to be born without a father. Vice Mayor Xu hugged Yu Shuwei and said, I'm warning you all, Shuwei is pregnant with my child. Anyone who dares to harm her, I will absolutely not forgive them. I've met many mistresses, but I've never seen anyone playing dumb like you. I won't let you get away with this, Zihao. Let's go. Yu Shuiwei laughed coldly. You ugly old woman, wanting to fight me at over 50 years old. Making a scene is good too. I'll gradually advance step by step sooner or later. Second, after school, Yu Zheng had just arrived at the school gate when Su Chengyu was already standing there waiting for her, holding a large bouquet of flowers in his hand. I heard you study at this school, so I took the liberty of coming to find you here. It's not convenient to talk here. I've already made a reservation at a restaurant. Would you like to go together? Sheng Jingting couldn't help but think when he saw this scene. Who is that pretty boy? Could he be a male student who wants to pursue her? That kid is really bold, daring to flirt with his wife in front of Lord Sheng. Is it because Lord Sheng isn't handsome enough? Doesn't have money? Doesn't know how to pamper her? Besides being a little older. Where does Lord Sheng lose to that pretty boy? Sheng Jingting immediately ordered the driver to follow closely. Here we are. Be careful not to slip. When Sheng Jingting was about to step in, he was stopped by the security guard. I'm sorry, sir. Our place is fully booked today and we are temporarily not accepting guests, Sheng Jingting said coldly. What if I insist on entering? His assistant immediately took out a stack of money. Excuse me, gentlemen. Can I ask who your boss is? Our boss hasn't been near women for many years. This is the first time I've seen him book the entire place to entertain that girl, so please don't make things difficult for me. Please don't disturb their private time. Sheng Jingting tried to suppress his anger. Their private time? What about me, the legitimate husband? Am I the third wheel? The assistant quickly said. Lord Sheng must trust madam. Let's wait outside. Man, thank you for giving me a chance to admit my mistakes. I'll punish myself with 3 glasses. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I just don't want to be falsely accused. As long as you give me the clinical trial data for the Qingxin pill, I can put it on the market without saying anything. Thank you. Rest assured, Huang Yutang will absolutely not make decisions on its own anymore. Yu Zhang left her phone number. Call me if there's anything urgent later. Don't contact me privately. Just talk about work. We're still good partners. I understand. I will absolutely not bother Director Su. As Yu Zheng walked out, she unexpectedly saw Sheng Jingting standing there. Honey, why are you here? Su Chengyu asked curiously. Director Su, who is this? Is this the gigolo you're keeping? After speaking, Yu Zhang hurriedly pulled Sheng Jingting away. Back at the Sheng family home, Sheng Jingting pointed at the bed and said to Yu Zhang, lie down. She lowered her head and apologized. I'm sorry, I just didn't want to cause you any more trouble. Because we're both adults. Then let's use an adult's way to punish you. Who was that pretty boy? That was Su Chengyu, my uncle's son. You should acknowledge my identity in front of my family. The Su family is eyeing the Huang Yutang shares in my hands. If they find out I'm married, they might resort to desperate measures. Yu, Sheng Jingting, calmed down a little and hugged her. Why didn't you tell me about these things sooner? My mother was a true disciple of Su Yuyi, and I inherited her shares. I am now the largest shareholder of Huang Yutang. Sheng Jingting couldn't help being surprised. I've seen Huang Yutang's financial reports. Last year's revenue exceeded 130 billion, and the net profit was about 10 billion. My darling gets at least 1 or 2 billion in dividends a year. Then why do you still work part-time at a milk tea shop for 3,000 yuan a month when you only have 300 yuan in your account? What happened? Yu Zheng told him honestly. My Yu family doesn't flaunt to avoid greedy people. Butler Kayao knocked on the door outside. Madam, are you there? Madam Qi sent an invitation, saying that Qi Rui, the eldest son of the Qi family, who was paralyzed in a car accident before, has recently recovered and been discharged from the hospital, so they are holding a dinner party to thank relatives and friends. I got it. Madam Qi immediately called Yu Zheng. Miss Yu, you are the benefactor of my family, the one who gave Qi Rui a second life. You must come to this Thanksgiving party. Yes, I will definitely attend then. Sheng Jingting immediately said, You're going to the party without planning to take me? Don't you think you're missing a dance partner? Who doesn't know that Mr. Sheng is very popular? I've already had enough of one. Song Yufei, I don't want to find any more trouble, let alone a few more rivals. At the Sheng family's ancestral home, the whole family was busy searching. Yun Yin, Miss Yun, where are you? Can you come out? A cup suddenly fell to the ground and shattered. Sheng Jingqian angrily shouted, Where is everyone? Where have they all gone? Call the butler and tell him to call a few more bodyguards to search, and also check the surveillance cameras to see if she left the ancestral home. Yes, young master. Sheng Jingqian couldn't hide the worry on his face. Yun Yin didn't bring any money. If she runs out alone, I don't know what will happen. What if she completely disappears? He stepped into the room to search, and suddenly heard a noise behind the curtains. Who's there? Come out. What are you hiding here for? Do you know I've been looking for you for a long time? Yunyin just huddled in a corner, crying, I thought you didn't want me anymore. You're so silly. Who else would want you besides me? Will you introduce me to the others in the Sheng family? There was a knock on the door outside, and someone said, Young master, Miss Xing Yu has arrived. You really can't be without friends. Xing Yu, you know her. Why don't you two hang out together, really? Xing Xingyan, Xing Jingqian went out and blamed Xing Xingyu. You still remember to visit your brother. I thought you'd forgotten this cousin after returning to the country. How could I? You will always be my beloved older brother. She handed Sheng Jingqian an invitation and said, The Qi family is having a party in a few days. Will you go with me? Sheng Jingqian looked at her suspiciously. Don't you have a dance partner? Grandpa told me to bring you so you can get to know the prominent young ladies in Anchang. Sheng Jingqian suddenly grabbed Yunyin's hand. Don't talk nonsense. I have a girlfriend. Sheng Xingyu glanced at Yunyin and said, Are you really planning to marry her? He turned to Yunyin and asked, Do you want to go? Yunyin couldn't help but feel happy. Can I attend? At the Qi family's banquet, Sheng Jingting couldn't help but praise Yu Zheng. I didn't expect your makeup skills to be so good. Makeup is a basic course at the training base, once a month. Sheng Jingting picked up an eyebrow pencil. Your eyebrows are too light. It seems your makeup skills aren't that great either, Yu Zhang said to him. I also haven't learned disguise. If Yan was here, she could turn me into someone else. At the Sheng family's ancestral home, Yun Yin, after applying beautiful and moving makeup, looked like she had turned into a different person. Sheng Jingqian couldn't take his eyes off her. After the makeup, she really resembles Qiao Yun. Sheng Jingqian's phone suddenly rang. A girl sobbed and said, I'm sick, can you be with me today? He immediately agreed. Okay, I'll be there for you. Then he turned to Yunyin and said, Go to the party with Xinang Yu tonight? I have things to do. Yunyin was a little disappointed. When can I stand by Jingqian's side openly? At the Qi family's party, Song Yufei saw Yu Zheng taking food and sneered, Miss Yu, aren't you afraid of getting fat eating so much? Although the Yu family is struggling, it shouldn't be to the point of lacking meat, right? I'm young. My metabolism is good. I can't get fat no matter how much I eat, she said loudly. Young Master Qi, there's someone here freeloading. Quickly kick her out. Young Master Qi heard this and said to Yu Zheng, Miss, please don't cause trouble here. Madam Qi heard and immediately scolded her son. What nonsense are you talking about? Do you believe I'll kick you out now? Miss Yu Zheng is my honored guest. If anyone has malicious intentions and speaks improperly, please leave this place. We don't welcome guests without manners. Sheng Xingyu led Yun Yin in, and upon seeing young Master Wang of the Wang family, she waved and said with a smile, Young Master Wang, long time no see, let me introduce you. This is my friend, Yun Yin. Young Master Wang saw Yun Yin's beauty and immediately approached. Don't run away. What family are you from? I don't think I've ever seen you before. Sheng Yue said, she's English. I bought her from the black market to take care of the sick. That's all she's good for. Are you interested? My cousin is bored of her. And if you have the ability to conquer her, consider it solving a pile of troubles. Young Master Wang looked at Sheng Yue with a sinister smile. You're very understanding. Young Master Wang in Ancheng is famous for getting young girls drunk and taking them to bed, and also has other morbid hobbies. If that little bitch is played with by young Master Wang, will Jing Qian still keep her around? Don't go, Yunyin. How about we have a drink together? Young Master Wang held a glass of wine and dropped a pill into it. Our family and the Sheng family have a good relationship. You should at least give me some face, right? Yunyin didn't realize the danger and drank the entire glass. After drinking, she began to feel dizzy, and young Master Wang immediately helped her away. Yu Zhang suddenly saw Yunyin, her eyes filled with shock. This girl is Ji Yu Yan Ni. Clearly, Yan Ni fell into the sea and went missing. How could she appear here? Sheng Yu immediately said, she is a slave that Jing Qian bought from the black market. I heard she used to work in a blacklisted room. Give her money and she'll do anything. I advise you not to interfere. You'll ruin their business. Yan Ni fell into the sea, and by chance, pirates passed by. At that time, she wasn't completely dead. She might have been taken to the black market and then bought back to the country by Sheng Jingqian. Yu Zhang hurriedly chased after her. Sister Yan Ni, do you know how much effort Team 13 has put into searching for you? She stood in front of young Master Wang's group and said, where are you taking her? Young Master Wang pushed Yu Zhang aside. Don't be nosy, I've never seen this little sister on the list. Young Master Wang, let me join you. Anyway, she's already been drugged, it wouldn't hurt to have me. Yu Zhang glared at them. You bastards, what do you think you are? How dare you insult Ji Yu Yan Ni? Yu Zhang suddenly grabbed a wine bottle and smashed it over young Master Wang's head. He cried out in pain and turned to look at Yu Zhang. You bitch, you dare hit me! Everyone, attack and kill her! Yun Zhang didn't hesitate and fought with them, each of them defeated by her hand. Song Yufei saw this and immediately called Sheng Jingting, Brother Ting. Your wife is fighting with someone at the party. Yu Zhang grabbed a knife and went in front of Sheng Jingyue, kicking her fiercely. Sheng Jingyue, you're so vicious. Was it your idea to hand her over to these young masters? Or did Sheng Jingqian tacitly cooperate? She trembled and said, I didn't. Don't falsely accuse me. A knife slashed across her face. Sheng Yu screamed. Ah, my face! Sheng Jingting quickly arrived. Are you okay, Brother Sheng? Why are you here? They drugged Sheng Jingqian's girlfriend and wanted to take her away. I saved her. Let's quickly take her to the hospital for emergency treatment. Sheng Jingting turned to the young Master Wang's group and said, get out of the way. We'll settle today's debt later. In the car, Yun Yin was unconscious but still moaning. Jingqian, I'm so uncomfortable. At the hospital, Yu Zhang was still angrily scolding. Those bastards! They used such a strong dose of the drug, and even wanted to take her to a rape room. Sheng Jingting immediately called his assistant to retrieve the hotel's surveillance footage, keeping the evidence of these beasts' crimes, and informed the legal department to prepare for criminal prosecution. Yan Ni has really lost a lot of weight. She's been missing for over a year. What has she been through? That year on the boat, she couldn't grab her hand. Now she will never let go again. So she is Ji Yu Yan Ni, a special agent of the National Security Bureau, Zheng Zhang's comrade in arms. No wonder her personal file couldn't be found. I don't understand, why is Yan Ni willing to be with Sheng Jingqian? Enduring such humiliation, Sheng Jingting said to her, she has amnesia. After being discovered by pirates, she was sold to the black market. Sheng Jingqian dares to humiliate Yan Ni like that. I won't forgive him. The next morning, Yan Ni slowly woke up and was a little surprised to see Yu Zhang. It's you. Why are you here? Sister Yan Ni. You're awake. Yan Ni was still drowsy, looking at Yu Zhang. I met you at the Sheng family's house. Seeing Yan Ni like this, Yu Zhang couldn't hold back her tears. Where did the exceptionally beautiful, high and mighty Yan Ni who amazed the world go? Seeing Yu Zhang crying, Yan Ni hurriedly took some tissues to wipe away her tears. Don't cry, did I say something wrong? Yu Zhang couldn't help but hug Yan Ni. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. We're the closest people to each other. Yan Ni received a call from Sheng Jingqian telling her to go to a party, but she dared to stay out all night. I'm giving you 30 minutes to get home, or don't ever come back. Yes, I'm coming home right away. Yu Zhang immediately snatched Yan Ni's phone and shouted, how much did he pay for her? I'll pay you 10 times that. From now on, you two have nothing to do with each other. Then, she said to Yan Ni, you have to remember, you are Ji Yu Yan Ni. You also have an older brother named Ji Yu Mitang. We grew up together since we were little. Like blood-related family, Yan Ni looked at Yu Zheng happily. Then, am I your younger sister now? That's right, I'm your younger sister. I'll take care of you from now on. You should leave Sheng Jingqian quickly. But I want to be with him. Jingqian said he's going to marry me. We're getting married soon. Don't you want to continue treatment, regain your memory, and go back to being Yu Yan Ni? Why are you tying yourself to such a crooked tree? I don't know what I was like before. I only know that I'm very happy with Jingqian. He is my future. He is my dream. Sheng Jingqian also rushed to the hospital. How could you be so silly? You can even end up in the hospital going to a party. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Yu Zheng immediately said. Sheng Xinyue ordered people to drug her. Those Wang guys wanted to rape her. Sheng Jingqian didn't believe Yu Zheng and immediately scolded Yan Ni. Xinyue wouldn't do such a thing. Have you been messing around outside? Yu Zheng said to him. Come with me, I have something to tell you. Yu Zheng led Sheng Jingqian into a room and said, They say a sister-in-law is like a mother. I have a responsibility to teach you a lesson. Sister-in-law. What do you want to tell me? Yu Zheng immediately grabbed a vase and smashed it over Sheng Jingqian's head. You bastard! I've been putting up with you for so long. She held a shard of glass to Sheng Jingqian's neck. If I kill you now, can the people of Shengxi group catch me as the murderer? Sister-in-law, what do you want to do? Girls shouldn't be violent. Brother Ting doesn't like it. Yu Zheng angrily slashed at Sheng Jingqian's neck, and blood started to flow. Why do you want to trample on an innocent girl who is sincere to you, when you can't get Xiao Yunyin, whom you love? I wish I could kill you to sever her thoughts. Sister-in-law, do you know her? I'm giving you two choices now. Either let her come with me, or treat her well from now on. If you dare to treat her badly, I won't spare you. She's my person, you can't take her away. I knew it, you bastard never really considered her a person. Yu Zheng kicked Sheng Jingqian down and grabbed his collar. Sheng Jingqian asked, Sister, can I ask what she was like before? She is the noble Gu, the goddess you couldn't reach even in your dreams. Then take her for treatment, so she can return to her previous life. You said it yourself, I'll give you money, and from now on you and Yan Ni have nothing to do with each other. In the hospital room, Yu Zheng said to the doctor, Please transfer us to the neurology department. We want to do the most detailed examination. Yan Ni turned to ask her, Do you want to treat my amnesia? Jingqian took me for a checkup before, and the doctor said amnesia might be due to psychological factors. I don't believe that brat, Sheng Jingqian. Yan Ni blankly asked. Where did Jingqian go? Wasn't he supposed to pick me up to go home? I'm Sheng Jingting's wife. The sister-in-law of you two, Jingqian, has to handle the company's work for Brother Sheng. I will take care of you during this time. There's nothing wrong with your brain. Amnesia may be caused by psychological illness. Yu Zheng couldn't help but worry. If there's an illness, it can still be cured, but how can she recover her memory if she's not sick? Yan Ni, Brother Sheng and Jingqian are very busy. Let's stay together for a few days. Yan Ni happily agreed. Okay, sister-in-law. At Yu Zheng's luxurious Jade Bay villa, she immediately informed Yu Miatang, I found Yan Ni, she's not dead, I'll take care of her. Your brother and A Zihan will quickly come here after completing the task in a week. At the Sheng family's residence, Tang Shen said to Sheng Jingting, Sir, recently someone has been secretly investigating you. They are working very cautiously. It may be a transnational criminal organization. Sheng Jingting only smiled coldly. Is that so? Want to get a huge reward? Continue to monitor their movements. After taking a bath, Sheng Jingting called Yu Zheng. When are you coming back? I just contacted Yan Ni's brother this afternoon. They will arrive in a week. I'll come back to you after the discussion has results. There was a knock on the door outside. National Security Special Agent Lu Zihan. The bandages were still wrapped around the club on his body, but he smiled happily. Yu Zheng was a little surprised. How did it turn out like this? Didn't you say you were coming in a few days? Yu Miatang spoke from behind. Isn't it better to come early? Yan Ni, don't you remember your brother anymore? I'm your biological brother. Yan Ni only stammered, I don't remember. With this situation, then let's do a psychological test first. Yan Ni followed A Zihan into a room. A Zihan said to her, Don't be afraid, I'm a psychologist, and also your brother. Let's talk for a while now, okay? I will cooperate. After psychological treatment, A Zihan said to Yu Zheng and Yu Miatang, Yan Ni suffers from selective amnesia. She forgets the parts of her subconscious that she doesn't like. Yan Ni was never happy before. Her ideal life is to have a warm family and be a good wife and mother. Yu Zheng said, She smokes, drinks all day, goes to bars to fight, comes into contact with bombs and guns, and still wants to be a good wife and mother. She said she vaguely remembers her mother cooking and washing her clothes so fragrant, she misses her mother very much, so she wants to live like her mother. As Zihan said, If the previous life wasn't happy, then is there still a need to let her remember it? Amnesia is difficult to intervene with. It can only rely on oneself to recover. Then let nature take its course, I agree. As for Sheng Jingqian, the more prolonged the beautiful dream, the less he wants to wake up. Only by letting Sheng Jingqian explain it himself can she completely lose hope. Yan Ni suddenly walked over and asked Zheng Zheng, what exactly is going on? Does Jingqian not want you anymore? Ji Mitong said bluntly, that's right. Sheng Jingqian doesn't want you anymore, so I want to take you home. You don't want to come with me, Jingqian said he would love me forever and would never abandon me. Yan Sher? Stop right there. Yan Sher got into a taxi and left. Yu Zhang and the others hurriedly chased after her, following the car in front. At Huang Yu Group, Yan Fei suddenly appeared, blocking Sheng Jingqian's car. He got out of the car and angrily scolded her. Don't you want to live anymore? Why are you blocking my car? Do you not want me anymore? They said you don't want me, they want to take me away. Sheng Jingqian couldn't help but hug Yan Chier. All you do is cry all day, you're such an idiot. Didn't you find your family? Go back and be your Miss Gu. I don't want to be any Miss Gu, I just want to be with you. Seeing Yu Tiang and the others arriving, Sheng Jingqian immediately pushed Yan Chier away. They're right, I really don't want you anymore. Go away, go back to your old life, Jingqian. What are you saying? I never loved you. I was just infatuated with your beauty back then. Now I'm bored, get lost, the further the better. Then, Sheng Jingqian drove away. Yan He fell to the ground, devastated. Ji Mitong heartbreakingly hugged her. Yan He, don't be afraid, your brother is here, you deserve someone better. There are many people in the capital who love you. Yan He agreed. Yes, I'll go home with you. They didn't know. At this moment someone was watching. Yu Zhang. This girl is Su Manman. This time our mission is to get her blood, should we make a move. According to the old plan, use Sheng Jingting to force her to commit a crime. At the Sheng family's house, Sheng Jingting came home and saw a large blanket on the bed. He opened it and saw Yu Zhang. Master, I haven't been by your side these past few days. How should I make it up to you now? Sheng Jingting curled his lips and smiled, and began to loosen his tie. He approached Yu Zhang and tore the dress off her. Are you too hungry? Why are you in such a hurry? Pay back everything you owe now. Afterwards, Yu Zhang looked at him with some resentment. You made my whole body ache. You're a top special agent, but your stamina is so bad. Sheng Jingting hugged her into the bathroom. Do you think all men are like me? It's a miracle that you're still awake. The next day, Yu Zhang saw Yu Shuiwei. When she arrived at school, she was being helped along by someone. She's here. Yu Zhang felt confused. It's just going to school. Why so dramatic? Yu Shuiwei looked at Yu Zhang sarcastically. I heard that Mr. Sheng is stingy and unwilling to spend money. His wife carries a tattered bag worth 10 yuan, and he hasn't changed his old car after driving it for half a semester. My Mr. Sheng doesn't embezzle or take bribes, so he feels comfortable spending money honestly. How many days can you struggle here, student Yu Zhang? A specialist from Huang Yaotang sent the Qingxin Huang sample and the experimental data version C. Please come and sign for it. Huang Yaotang is really something. Sending just a sample requires such formality. Student Yu, you have to analyze the ingredients of so many drugs alone. I'm afraid you'll be very busy. Do you need me to call some senior students to help? No need. I have Ruan Xiaoqiao as my assistant, and Jia Xiaoxi helping with odd jobs. As soon as Yu Zhang went outside, she suddenly heard someone say, Are you Yu Shuiwei? Yes, I am Yu Shuiwei. What do you want? I heard you are the mistress of Deputy Mayor Shu and you are pregnant with his child. The man who was speaking suddenly took out a can of gasoline and splashed it on Yu Shuiwei. Die, you rotten thing. He lit a lighter and threw it at Yu Shuiwei. She screamed in horror. Save me! Help! Quickly, put out the fire. Then someone came to put out the fire, and 2 people restrained the man. He lay on the ground and kept cursing. Zhuzhikun, if I can't kill you, I'll kill your child. I want to make you extinct, to avenge my poor daughter. Yu Zhang looked at her so miserable, and couldn't help but think, retribution comes sooner or later. The next day, the school forum posted about Yu Shuiwei. Yu Shuiwei was splashed with gasoline at the school gate and is hospitalized with severe burns. According to sources, Yu Shuiwei is having an affair with Xu Zhikun, the boyfriend's father, Xu Zihao, and got pregnant to try and get a better status. Yu Shuiwei has a pure goddess image at school, but her private life is so loose. I used to have a crush on her, and now I suddenly feel so dirty. I wonder if anyone doesn't know that Yu Shuiwei's mother is a mistress. Children are bad because of their mothers, and grandchildren are bad because of their grandmothers. What kind of family education is this? At the hospital, the doctor said to Yu Shuiwei, because she struggled too much during the burn, she unfortunately miscarried. It was already a blessing she survived. to restore her health and appearance is basically impossible. Dad, you must save me. I don't want to become an ugly monster. It's not that you don't want to save me, you want money. Without money, you want connections without connections. I have to save some money for myself. Duan Yifei from the Military Intelligence Department stepped in to announce Xu Jikun has been dismissed for corruption. Please return the embezzled money he gave you. Yu Zhang texted Sheng Jingting. Xu Jikun has been dismissed. Men who betray their families and become mistresses will not have a good end. You won't be like that, will you? What if I get old and ugly and you like a young and beautiful girl? Wait till I'm old, you'll be even older than me. In the evening, Sheng Jingting was surrounded by a group of people when he got off work. What do you want? Mr. Sheng, we won't harm you, we just want to invite you to come with us. I'll give you one last chance, quickly reveal the mastermind behind this. Why bother talking nonsense with him? Just grab him and threaten Su Mangman to appear. At this point, Sheng Jingting knew that these people were his girl's enemies, so he might as well go with the flow and see what they wanted to do. Don't touch me, I'll go with you. Sheng Jingting pretended to be scared. Don't kill me, I'll give you as much money as you want, one of them said. How can a national security special agent marry such a cowardly man? Sheng Jingting was blindfolded and then taken away in a car. They took him to a small house, where he met a man who was waiting for him. Minister Li, this is Sheng Jingting, Su Manman's husband, Qi Si Yuan's daughter. Sheng Jingting's blindfold was removed. What do you want? Don't be afraid. As long as you cooperate, we won't harm you. Minister Li immediately called Yu Zheng, Memses, Su Manman. Take a good look at this man named Sheng. Is he your husband? Yu Zheng asked coldly. What do you want? If you want to save your life, come to the designated location within 10 minutes. You guys just wait there. Very quickly, Yu Zheng arrived at the rendezvous point. A gun was immediately pointed at the back of her head. Don't make a sound, be a little obedient. I'm here, tell me, what do you want? We don't have any other requirements, we just want some of Suman's blood. As long as you cooperate, we will absolutely not harm you and your husband. Yu Zheng couldn't help but think. Could it be that they know I've been injected with COSM-1? So they want to take a sample of COSM-1? The mastermind must be the Judgment Organization. Sheng Jingting also knew that Judgment was one of the 4 largest terrorist organizations in the world, capable of competing with national intelligence agencies. This time, it was really a bit troublesome, he said to Yu Zheng. Wife, don't listen to their threats. Your safety is the most important thing. Since you've said that, I'll go first. Don't worry, I'll call the police to rescue you. If they draw blood, what if they draw it all out? Don't you care about your husband's life or death? Yu Zheng sneered. His identity is worth hundreds of billions. If he dies, I'll inherit the property and find a few handsome guys. Wouldn't that be better? So, state your conditions. I want my husband to draw the blood, a maximum of 300 milliliters. They agreed and gave Sheng Jingting a dazzling smile. He immediately asked, Are you ready? Yu Zheng looked at him and smiled, saying, Ready, do it. Sheng Jingting threw the medicine box at the face of one of the guys nearby, then snatched his gun and quickly opened fire on the terrorists. Yu Zheng also jumped to a high place, controlled one of them, and stole his gun. Minister Liang immediately ordered, Quickly, kill Sheng Jingting, capture Su Manman alive, split up, clear the area around the building, and gather at the main gate. Yes, honey. Sheng Jingting kicked the door open for Yu Zheng to escape. Remember, this is not a mission, no one requires you to complete it. If you encounter danger, call me. I'm always by your side. I know you are my strongest support. Did no one tell you that illegal activities are not allowed in China? Who exactly are you? Sheng Jingting wiped his glasses and said coldly to Minister Li, I'll give you a chance, confess honestly, and atone for your sins. Of course, you can also choose to die. You are from the Military Intelligence Bureau? I heard that only the Great Devil King has the habit of wearing glasses before taking action. Sheng Jingting sneered. I've killed too many people. It's inevitable that blood will splash into my eyes. I'm afraid of getting dirty. Who are you people? Why did you kidnap my wife and try to drain her blood? At this moment, Duan Yifei also led people in, shouting, Freeze! We're from the Military Intelligence Bureau, Minister Li said. Why are the Military Intelligence Bureau here? These useless people are just like their big boss, always idle and causing trouble. Sorry, boss. We didn't know you were working, Yu Zheng, standing behind, overheard Duan Yifei's words. Boss? I recently received information from the intelligence organization that the Judgment Criminal Organization has infiltrated the city with ulterior motives. I investigated and came here, preparing to make arrests, Sheng Jingting said. Well done. Isn't you, Sheng, doing arms deals with Shengxi Corporation? Why is Duan Yifei calling you boss? So, Sheng is indeed with the Military Intelligence Bureau. Drop your weapons. Hands up. Military Intelligence Bureau enforcing the law, Sheng Jingting commanded, "Bring them in." When the person brought in was Yu Zheng, Sheng Jingting was shocked. "I'm done for. How long has this little rascal been hiding in the shadows, eavesdropping? She hates the big boss the most. What if she finds out my identity?" Yu Zheng said annoyedly to Duan Yifei. "Lao Duan, have you ever considered how many times your people have treated victims as terrorists? Your Military Intelligence Bureau is so outstanding. Does the big boss know? It's her. Don't drag our big boss into this. Your director know you are meddling in our trivial matters," Yu Zheng coldly asked Sheng Jingting. "I heard everything, darling." "Who are you really?" Minister Li suddenly rushed forward with a knife, holding Yu Zheng hostage. "You all drop your weapons now. Immediately prepare a car for me, take me to the airport, and get me a valid passport. Dream on. You can come and go as you please. Do you think China is your backyard? Isn't there Ji Yusu here already? Let her take me." "Okay, I agree to your request. Immediately prepare the car and passport, and take you to the airport. You wouldn't dare kill me. Your mission is to capture me alive. If you mess things up, the Judgment Organization won't let you off either. Just wait for the trouble to come. Who are you anyway?" "You must have heard of my codename. I am Mei of Team 13 of the Security Bureau." This little girl is actually Mei, the hot-tempered, arrogant, and self-important middle-aged woman in the legends. Before he could finish his sentence, Yu Zheng grabbed his arm and threw him forward, and a thin wire quickly tightened around his neck. Only then did Sheng Jingting realize that those who died at Mei's hands all had a small, sand-like mark on their necks. "So that's how it is?" Sheng Jingting asked again. You're Mamai?" "Yes, I am that middle-aged woman with 300 shortcomings, arrogant, vain, and also impulsive and lecherous." Sheng Jingting couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. Back then, in the Military Intelligence Bureau, he was the one who had deducted Meng's salary multiple times. On Lone Dragon Island, he had beaten her so badly that she vomited blood, and then imprisoned her for 3 years. Meisai was the soldier he had disciplined the most severely that year, and now she has unexpectedly become his wife. Yu Zheng still looked at him coldly. "Don't you have anything to say to me? Aren't you going to introduce yourself at all?" Sheng Jingting remained silent. Besides his identity with the Military Intelligence Bureau, he had 2 other identities: the big boss who beat his wife into the hospital, and the online sparring partner who bickered with his wife. Come hell or high water, he can't let her find out. "I have absolutely no relationship with the Military Intelligence Bureau. I don't know these idiots." "Fine. I know you wouldn't hurt me anyway. Let them handle the rest." "Why are you so unhappy? Are you tired?" "No." Yu Zheng turned her face away, looking displeased. "A little tired. Come on, I'll give you a piggyback ride." "Why are you still so skinny? Because I exercise too much? You really are skilled. No wonder you're a genius member of the big boss's team." 13. What did you used to say about me, menopausal woman? Arrogant and self-important. I was wrong. You can think whatever you want. At the Sheng family home, Sheng Jingting was treating Yu Zheng's wounds. "It's all my fault for pretending to be captured. That's why you got hurt. I just wanted to lure the mastermind out and probe their intentions. To be honest, I never thought that one day the person by my side would be you," Yu Zheng quickly asked. "Is there something wrong with me? Caring too much about women will affect your speed in drawing your gun? I used to protect the country in the Military Intelligence Bureau. Now I have you too. Don't you think that will give me infinite courage? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never have believed that you are the famous Maya. Why are you the 2nd person on the black market's hit list? Isn't the highest level of disguise making people unable to expect it? Anyway, I was young back then and offended a lot of people. Do they need my blood because I was injected with Cos M1? When I was 5 years old, someone threatened me to inject Cos M1, so our genes are a perfect match." Yu Zheng was surprised. "So you too, then, can we really have children normally? As long as you don't secretly use contraception, I'll try my best to get you pregnant soon." Yu Zheng looked at him and said softly, "Actually, I'm also looking forward to it, Sheng. Have some strawberries. Can I ask you a question?" "Go ahead. Sheng is on pretty good terms with the big boss, right? Could you help me ask how to deal with the Judgment Organization?" Sheng Jingting was a little embarrassed. "I've retired. Some things are not convenient for me to get involved in." He then said to her, "I'll help you ask. Is Sheng wary of something, or should I investigate his identity?" Assistant Tang Chen walked in. "Sir, this is the file of the surviving terrorists sent by Duan Yifei. Please take a look." Sheng Jingting read it and signed his name at the bottom, then said to Duan Yifei, "Everyone who knows about this must keep it a secret, and the survivors are to be dealt with on the spot." "Yes, sir." At Emperor Capital No. 6 Hospital, a subordinate came to report. Second young master, the boss is waiting for you in the tea room. This is Lu Jiao, the second young master of the Lu family, the son of the current president of China. Does father have any instructions for me? Lu Jiao's father, Lu Tiangxiao, handed his son a document. Take a look at this. Is A-sen in trouble? No. Do you need my help? That year I promised A-sen that I wouldn't interfere in any of his affairs for 3 years. I hope you keep your word. I know you just hope A-sen can come back soon to help you. Also, the head of the Sun family asked you about it. What do you think about A-sen's marriage? Is Miss Sun still obsessed with Lu Sen? Which of us from the Lu family gets married without it being for the benefit of the family? Don't forget that A-sen left that year because you forced him to marry Qing Qing. A girl came over with 2 cups of tea. Lu Jiao turned his head and was startled. Qing Qing, when did you get here? Lu Muqing sadly replied. I'm sorry, I overheard you talking and came in. Then she ran back to her room, slammed the door and sobbed. A-sen, what do I lack compared to that stupid Song Yufei? Why would you rather be an ordinary person with them than marry me? At Huangyu Group, Sheng Jingting suddenly called his secretary in. Did you call for me, boss? You must know I'm in love, right? So, what if I offended her before? There's a popular saying online, anti turns into fan. I suggest you make her feel good about your virtual identity, then explain everything clearly. Sheng Jingting quickly followed. The conflict between Mi and He Kim mainly revolves around internet slang. As long as I show a gentle side and comply with her wishes, Zheng Zheng will definitely feel that this person isn't bad. Sheng Jingting logged onto the internet. Yu Zheng was also logging in when she suddenly received a message from He K. A kind beauty with top-notch skills is a pure stream in the hacker world and also the goddess in my heart, Yu Zheng replied. Are you out of your mind? Actually, I've always admired your skills, and I have many questions to ask you in the future. Can we just let the past go? Do you know my real identity? Did Brother Sheng tell you? How could the wise Brother Sheng be friends with an idiot like you? Sheng Jingting immediately fell silent. Is this making things worse? In the evening, the maid brought a box to Yu Zheng, saying, Madam, this is a gift that Mr. Yun Chen just sent over. What is this? Sheng Jingting asked, a little surprised. Why would Yun Chen suddenly send you a gift? Yun Zheng opened it. It was a teddy bear. She couldn't help but frown. Is Yun Chen sick? These are necessities for winter. It's a gift from Chen Hui Zhen and her 4 children, probably to make you feel better. Yu Zheng suddenly noticed an invitation. Sheng Jingting asked her, Do you want to attend this birthday party? Yu Zheng said. For you and for Yu Chen's sake, I'll go. Then I'll go with you. If you participate, it means telling everyone you are the Yun family's son-in-law, will support the Yun family. I don't want to let them get what they want, and I don't want to attract too much attention. Are you sure? When Yu Zheng arrived, Chen Hui Zhen and her 4 children happily greeted her. Zheng Zheng, you're here. Happy birthday, Mom. Thank you, dear. This is the first time Mom has received a birthday gift from her daughter. I really like it. You've fulfilled your duty as a daughter. I probably don't need to stay here any longer. With that, Yu Zheng turned and left. As she walked to the door, someone completely covered in black rushed up, intending to splash gasoline on her. Go to hell, you slut! Yu Zheng quickly dodged and shouted, This person is trying to set a fire. You have such a long life, you can't even do anything to me, but I won't let you go. I want you to live in misery. Yu Zheng coldly looked at Yu Shuiwei. Have you fallen this low? Isn't it just because you're a mistress for a corrupt official? Yu Chen immediately said. No need to talk nonsense with her. I've already called the police. Let the police handle this. Yu Zheng entered a restaurant. She saw Song Yufei also sitting there. She said to the boss, Boss, add 100 more skewers of pork belly and 10 skewers of lamb. Yu Zheng couldn't help but be surprised. Miss Song is usually so refined. How can she eat even more than me? Suddenly, 3 thugs surrounded her. Well, this slut, taking my money and enjoying herself here. You swindled my money, swindled my feelings. Let's see how I deal with you. Song Yufei hurriedly shouted, Save me, they're kidnappers. Someone, please call the police. I'll give 1 million. You messed with the wrong person. You're so shameless, liking to steal other people's fiancés. I might as well draw a few lines on your face. Did Yu Zheng send you here? How much did she pay you guys? I'll pay double. No need to talk nonsense with her. Take a few pictures first. Yu Zheng suddenly kicked the door open and barged in. Song Yufei immediately screamed, Miss Yu, save me! The thugs were angry when they saw Yu Zheng and cursed, We work for a big shot in the imperial capital. Don't meddle in other people's business. Yu Zheng just laughed. The imperial capital? What a coincidence. I'm one of them too. Who do you work for? Let's hear it. Anyway, it's someone you can't afford to offend. I advise you to leave now. Don't ask for trouble. NGU Zheng. didn't hesitate to kick that guy and slap the others in the face. One of them suddenly pulled out a gun, threatening, "Ngu Zheng, mind your own business or you'll regret it." Let's get this straight. Who did she steal a fiancé from? Our boss, Lu Muqing. Ngu Zheng quickly lunged forward and snatched the gun from him. "Alright, you guys are no longer of use. Get lost quickly. Haven't you heard of Lu Muqing's reputation?" Song Yufei said to Ngu Zheng in fear. "I don't know anything and I haven't offended the Lu family." But Ngu Zheng was very clear about the Lu family. The Lu family is a prestigious family in the imperial city, but that shouldn't be a reason for them to harm others. Go back and tell your boss, do things with a clear head. Backstabbing isn't the style of the Lu family. Ngu Zheng returned home with an unhappy expression. Sheng Jingting asked her, "Did something happen?" "Nothing. I ran into Song Yufei being robbed on the way, so I helped a little. Don't worry, this won't happen again." At the Imperial City Presidential Palace, Lu Zhao answered the phone. The voice on the other end was, "Asen's? It's me. Asen, what's up? Don't you know how to do your job? Shouldn't you strengthen security and immigration control?" Especially in Ancheng, yes, Asen, at the Sheng family home, Ngu Zheng received a phone call informing her, "Miss Ngu, we can't find Gu Yanni." Ngu Zheng said anxiously, "Yanni's mental state isn't stable right now. We can't let her wander outside alone. I'll think of a way to find her." Ngu Zheng immediately logged onto the internet. "Good thing I secretly installed a tracker on her phone. Didn't expect it to be useful." Yanni's location is at the Imperial City Airport. Was Yanni kidnapped, or did she run to Ancheng to find Shengjing Qian? At the second branch of the Sheng family, second master was eating when he said, "Why is it these dishes again? When Yunyan was here, she always changed the dishes for me." The door opened, and Shengjing Qian happily said when he saw Yunyan, "Why are you back, Aqian? Don't you want to see me anymore? How could that be? You don't know how much I've missed you, Aqian. Don't be like this. I'm a bit uncomfortable. This is the first time you've rejected me. If you don't agree, why did you come back here?" "It's not that I don't agree, it's just that I'm pregnant." Shengjing Qian was extremely surprised, then hugged her in his arms. "Have the baby, I'll marry you, Akaxian. I've finally waited for this day." Ngu Zheng's voice came from outside. "Shengjing Qian, get out here. Zheng Zheng has always disagreed with us being together. She's come to the door. What should we do now? Don't be afraid, I'll go talk to her." "Has Yan Ni contacted you?" "Sister-in-law, you have to forgive me first before I dare to tell you the truth. Yan Ni is pregnant." Ngu Zheng still didn't understand why Yan Ni insisted that the baby in her belly was Shengjing Qian's. That bastard has only ever seen her as a replacement for Chao Yunyin from beginning to end. Ngu Zheng angrily kicked Shengjing Qian. "Die, you bastard. You don't like her, yet you dared to sleep with her, and even got her pregnant. Are you a human or a beast?" Yan Ni hurriedly ran out. "Zheng Zheng, don't hit him anymore. Qian didn't bully me, he's always treated me well. Are you still believing this bastard's sweet talk? Is he going to take responsibility? Did he say he'd marry you? I can marry her right away. We'll register our marriage tomorrow. I can't bear to leave Yan Ni. She can bring me warmth before your brother returns. I'm entrusting Yan Ni to you to take care of. As for whether he agrees to let you two get married, we'll discuss it later before deciding, sister-in-law. Rest assured, I'll treat her well from now on. Miss Gu Yan Ni is my fiancée, the mistress of this place. Everyone must respect her. I'll come here unexpectedly to check if Yan Ni is being mistreated in this house. Just you wait." "Yes, sister-in-law, rest assured." At Huangyu Group, next month the court will try the case of Ngu Shuiwei's arson. Ngu Shuiwei committed attempted murder through terrorist acts, endangering public safety. We will try to get her sentenced to 15 years in prison. Let her stay in prison for as many years as she should, to prevent her from causing any more trouble. Sheng Jingting received a phone call. "Asen, can I meet you? It's about your girlfriend. If it's convenient, let's talk." Sheng Jingting agreed, and sent him the address. On the way home, Ngu Zheng saw Sheng Jingting and a group of people from the Military Intelligence Bureau preparing to go somewhere. She was a little puzzled. What's the matter in broad daylight that requires so many guards? One of the Military Intelligence Bureau people saw Ngu Zheng looking at them and asked her, "Madam, what are you looking at?" "I'm not looking at anything. Take this woman away for a thorough investigation." Ngu Zheng couldn't help but be surprised. In broad daylight, is it illegal to look with my eyes? "Take her away. Who are you people? Based on what are you interrogating me illegally?" "The Military Intelligence Bureau is working. Please cooperate." "Do I eat the Military Intelligence Bureau's rice? I'm just walking, and you're arresting me." One of the Military Intelligence Bureau people removed the hairpin from Ngu Zhang's head and asked, "What is this? A hairpin? Can't you see?" They began to search Ngu Zhang's body. After a while they said to her, "Sorry, you can go. You arrest me when you want and release me when you want. What do you take me for? I'm not leaving. Do you believe it? We have the right to investigate any citizen with suspicious behavior. Your behavior just now was a bit sneaky, like a special agent for several years. Indeed, not like ordinary people. It seems the Military Intelligence Bureau's professional capabilities are still very strong. The Military Intelligence Bureau should arrange to have their eyes checked. They only know how to arrest the wrong people from morning till night." Ngu Zhang opened the door to her home and unexpectedly saw Sheng Jingting. "Brother Sheng, what are you doing here?" "I'm here to meet someone. Go downstairs first, and I'll take you out for dinner later." After saying that, he pushed her away. Brother Sheng said he had an appointment tonight. Could it be to meet the owner of these bodyguards? Sheng Jingting entered a hexagonal room where Lu Jiao was already waiting for him. "Jingting," Lu Jiao greeted him. "Your Excellency, the President." "Brother Shen, don't be like that. About what happened before, when Lu Muqing hired someone to threaten your fiancée, Song Yufei. I've already taught her a lesson. I have no relationship with Song Yufei, so don't drag her into the grudges between us." "Is that Miss Ngu your current girlfriend?" Sheng Jingting glared at Lu Jiao. "Everyone has investigated it clearly already, so don't try to probe here. You must know that the 3-year agreement from before is about to expire, right? We members of the Lu family don't have the right to choose our own marriage." "Are you threatening me?" Sheng Jingting immediately fired a warning shot next to Lu Jiao's face. "I hate being threatened the most. If you dare to touch a single hair on my wife's head, just try it. At worst, we'll all die together." Sheng Jingting walked out, and Ngu Zhang was still waiting there. "Brother Sheng, are you okay?" "I'm fine. Are you hungry? What do you want to eat? Let's go eat seafood hot pot." Sheng Jingting said nothing. "Then I can only investigate little by little," she texted T. "Long time? No, see, I think what you said last time made sense. We really do have some minor conflicts. T definitely knows about Brother Sheng's situation. A programmer who hides at home all day will surely spill the beans easily if he's intimidated a little." Ngu Zhang suddenly discovered that T's online device was only 50 meters away from her. Why does she have to keep investigating? Why are there confidential documents of the Huangyu Corporation on T's computer, and it's only logged into Sheng Jingting's account? Unless Brother Sheng is T of the Military Intelligence Bureau. Sheng Jingting opened the door and walked in. Ngu Zhang immediately asked, "Brother, I have a question I want to ask you. What is the first letter in your name?" Sheng Jingting. "The character Sheng starts with the letter T, so you must know T, right? That's the person who said I was arrogant and had poor skills. He also said I was greedy for money and had no integrity. I remember T even said that people like me who are involved in deception are a disgrace to the intelligence industry." "You remembered wrong. That's what you said about yourself." Ngu Zhang kicked the washboard. "This is what I prepared for you. See if you like it." "Wife, let me explain. Back then, I was tracking the pirates who robbed the yacht online, and I was about to succeed. Who told you to attack me? How would you know I was one of your own? Let bygones be bygones, okay? I can. We couldn't reach an agreement before through arguments, but now that you know I'm Mei of Group 13, you still hid your identity. I'm very angry, extremely angry. How do you want to apologize? Tell me. You scolded me so badly back then. Didn't you scold me too? Saying I was useless, meddlesome, and stingy. Weren't all of those things you said to T? Was I wrong? If you want to compensate me, first do this, then do that, don't make a sound." Ngu Zhang immediately kicked Sheng Jingting away. "Too shameless. Have you been secretly finding other women to practice your skills?" "I haven't. I can forgive you. As long as you stand still in place without resisting. Take off your clothes first. If you insist on it, then I can only follow your arrangements. I didn't expect this little girl to know how to play this game, you little minx. Last time, she was both beautiful and sweet. I was wondering when I would have that blessing. Hurry up. Put this on. Why are you giving me an apron? You mean you want me to stand still so you can dress me in girls' clothes?" Sheng Jingting pushed Ngu Zhang onto the bed. "Brother Sheng, what do you want to do? I want to engrave it deep into your mind that I am your husband, so that you can forget that T identity." The next morning, Ngu Zhang woke up, her whole body aching, and mumbled, "Every time, I'm tortured until my whole body hurts. It's clearly a matter between two people, so why am I the only one who suffers?" Sheng Jingting brought over a bowl of soup. "You were tired last night, so I asked Aunt Zhang to stew chicken soup for you to nourish yourself." Ngu Zhang snorted coldly. "Cheapskate, I'm not drinking it." Sheng Jingting scooped a spoonful of soup and brought it to his mouth. then kissed her on the lips, pushing the soup into her mouth. Looks like you prefer this style? Suddenly, there was a knock on the door, and the two turned their heads to look. Ngu Zheng said to him, I know why Grandpa is here. I don't have the face to see him anymore, just let him come. We're a legally married couple, so anything we do is only natural. Old master, would you like some red eggs? What's the meaning of this? Could it be that my granddaughter-in-law is pregnant? Not yet, but their progress is very fast, so I learned how to dye red eggs first, afraid that I wouldn't be able to dye them evenly by then. Ngu Zheng and Sheng Jingting went downstairs. Old Master Sheng hurriedly handed her medicine. Zheng, it's been a long time since I've seen you. Grandpa has been very worried. You two must take this pregnancy-regulating medicine on time. Grandpa, can you stop messing around? We'll handle our own affairs. You're only worried about housework from morning till night, and there's no one to carry on the family line. No matter how much money you earn, it won't bear the Sheng family name. I know, I'll hand over the company's affairs to Aixian now. Jingting, you need to balance work and rest, okay? If you can't handle it, tell Grandpa. Grandpa has a penis tiger wine soaked for a very long time. At the old house, at the Sheng family's, Yan Ni entered the room and was surprised to see Sheng Jingqian playing with a little boy. A woman who looked like her brought fruit and said, Qian, Dong, which fruit would you like? Sheng Jingqian said to Yan Ni, We have a guest. How about your sister-in-law take you to her place for a few days? Yan Ni was a little unhappy. Why do I have to leave when there are guests? Sheng Jingqian's sister-in-law walked over to Yan Ni. Hello, I'm Qiao Yunyin, also Qian's sister-in-law. Sorry for the sudden intrusion. Yan Ni looked at the woman in front of her in a panic. So in Qian's heart, she has always been a substitute for Qiao Yunyin. I'm not leaving. This is my house. If anyone should leave, it's them. After speaking, Yan Ni ran away. Qiao Yunyin said, Qian, it's all my fault. I shouldn't have come here. It's because you've spoiled her too much lately. If she wants to make a scene, just let her. Don't mind her. Qiao Yunyin opened Yan Ni's room and walked in. Although Qian and I have known each other for over 10 years, and I'm also his first woman, you were able to replace me by his side. I am so, thank you. So in everyone's heart, I'm just a substitute. Get out now that I'm here. How dare you shamelessly stay by Qian's side? Do you want to steal Qian away? How ridiculous, Yan Ni said while crying. I have to go find Qian and ask him clearly. When she got to the stairs, Qiao Yunyin suddenly pushed Yan Ni down the stairs. Yan Ni didn't expect this to happen. Ji, are you okay? Sheng Jingqian, upon hearing that Yan Ni fell down the stairs, scolded her. You're too careless. But when he saw her, the maid and he were both horrified. She's bleeding so much. Call an ambulance quickly. At Holy Heart Hospital, Yu Zheng angrily grabbed Sheng Jingqian's collar. Why did Yan Ni fall down the stairs for no reason? Is this how you take care of her? Yunyin and Dong came to the house today, so I didn't pay attention to her for a moment. This shameless bastard. Messing around with your sister-in-law is your business, but you dare to mistreat Yan Ni. I won't let you off. Excuse me. Who is the family member of Yan Ni? I'm her sister. The patient is out of danger, but the fetus couldn't be saved. I'm sorry, we tried our best. Sitting in the hospital room, Yu Zheng regretted painfully. Entrusting my sister to that bastard Sheng Jingqian is the stupidest thing I've ever done. At the 6th Imperial Capital Hospital, Lu Tianzhao asked, Lu Ju, I heard you went to see your second brother recently. Dad, it seems we misunderstood. He never agreed to that 3-year agreement. He doesn't intend to come back. The manager sends someone to Ancheng and ties the eldest young master back. If you cannot tie him back, don't come back too. Yes, I will definitely bring the eldest young master back. In the hospital room, the doctor said to Yu Zheng, We have checked the patient's brainwaves. She is still in a coma. If it continues like this, it will lead to brain death. Yan Ni, please wake up. I am waiting for you. Brother Tang and Liu Zihan are also waiting for you. Don't give up, please. Don't abandon me. We said we would live or die together. Do you want to abandon me a second time? Yan Ni suddenly spoke. You are too noisy, Suman Man. Sis is calling me Suman Man. Do you remember me now? Yan Ni. You were arrogant all your life, and in the end, you fell like this. Thinking about it, it's truly retribution. Sheng Jingqian pushed the door open and entered. Yan Ni, you are finally awake. This is my fault. I will definitely make it up to you in the future. Yan Ni asked him. Do you have a cigarette? She took a puff. Sheng Jingqian reminded her, Yan Ni. It's not good for a girl to smoke. She suddenly stubbed the cigarette butt on his hand. Sheng Jingqian exclaimed, What are you doing? Yan Ni picked up a vase and smashed it on his face. What a good head, too bad it's full of straw, might as well smash it to pieces. Yan Ni, are you taking revenge on me? You owe me a life. If I forgive you so easily, how can I face my poor child? Sheng Jingqian turned and left. Yu Zhang said to her, this is not your fault. Just focus on recovering, and we will find Sheng Jingqian and find the person who harmed you to take revenge. Man, I want to do everything myself from now on. You will know. A week later, at the Sheng family's old house, Qiao Yunyin's son suddenly went missing. Mems Qiao, I have searched every nook and cranny, but there is still no trace of the young master. Where could Dongdong have gone in such a vast place? You people must not be searching hard enough. A living person can't just disappear without a trace. Footsteps came from afar, and Yan Ni walked in, a cold smile on her face. Sheng Jingqian turned around and looked in surprise. It's Yan Ni? How did you remember everything? She immediately gave him a slap. Call me Ems, Gu, Qiao Yunyin, pretended to speak the truth. Sorry, because Dongdong is missing. A Qian couldn't come to pick you up from the hospital directly. Don't blame him. If you are angry, just vent it on me. Dongdong is already hidden by me. Since you know you wronged me, you can punish me however you want. But the child is innocent. Can you spare them? Beg me. It doesn't matter if you don't beg. Anyway, the bomb will explode in 3 hours, Qiao Yunyin said fearfully. Qian, quickly beg Miss Gu to spare Dongdong. Sheng Jingqian looked at Yan Ni and said, the child is innocent, spare them. Do whatever you want to me. Then, jump down from the 2nd floor. Keep jumping until I'm satisfied. Sheng Jingqian immediately did as Yan Ni said. He painfully fell from the 2nd floor. Leave the door and turn left 45 degrees. There's a manhole cover on the lawn. The child is in the drain. Qiao Yunyin immediately ran off. Yan Ni took out her phone and showed Sheng Jingqian. Look at the true face of Qiao Yunyin, the one you always cherish. In the video, Qiao Yunyin was in bed with some man, telling him, I want to marry the future heir of the Shengxi group. Sheng Jingqian has been stripped of his inheritance rights. There's nothing between me and him anymore. You treat her like a goddess, but she's playing these dirty tricks with other men behind your back. Yan Ni, I'll do whatever you want. I was in so much pain when I lost the child in my womb. I want you to taste that pain too. Sheng Jingqian immediately grabbed the fruit knife next to him and stabbed himself. Is this enough? Yan Ni coldly pulled out the knife. How could that be enough, Sheng Jingqian? Remember this, you owe me a life. Whenever I'm unhappy, I'll come find you to collect it, Yan Ni. If you pay off your debt to me, can we start over? No way, keep dreaming. At the hospital, Sheng Jingting visited Sheng Jingqian. After learning what happened, he said, I knew it, I told you. A woman like Qiao Yunyin isn't simple. It's all because I was too stupid. I might as well stab myself too, but if I die, how can I make up for the pain I caused Yan Ni? You still want to make up for it? Do you even know who Gu Yan Ni is? It's already lucky for you that she let you live. Sheng Jingqian immediately asked, just what kind of person is she? She's a comrade who went through thick and thin with Zheng Zheng and, of course, one of the big devils of Group 13, peerless beauty, ruthless methods. She's from a special department. The reason you two had the chance to meet was because of the Sheng family. Sheng Jingting returned home, carrying a bag of things. Look what I brought you. Why are you so late? Where did you go? Gu Yan Ni stabbed a Qian. I went to the hospital to see how he was. Sheng Jingqian hasn't bled enough. What are you doing? I want to peel crawfish for you. Don't think I don't know. You want to sleep with me. It's been days since my identity was exposed, and this little girl still won't forgive me. The next day, at Huang Yu Group, a group of people stood in front of Sheng Jingting as soon as he arrived. Young master, I'm Butler Li. The commander sent us to bring you home, Sheng Jingting said. Just you guys. I heard you have a girlfriend recently. The commander instructed us to bring you back by any means necessary. Are you threatening me? Sheng Jingting called Yu Zhang. I have urgent business and have to go to the capital, Di Dugai. Be careful at home, I'll be back in 2 days. Then he said to the commander's men, let's go. At Didu Airport, Yan Ni happened to see the commander's men. Those guards were neatly dressed. It's obvious at first glance that they're from the military. Forcing a businessman to do what? She quickly made a phone call. Lao Jihi. The military is taking a young man from Ancheng. They're making a big deal out of it. Help me investigate. I never expected that after 2 years I'd have to come back here in the end. This time, I have to make things clear with Dad. Dad, I'm back. So you still know I'm your father. I thought you were so used to the life of a rich young master at the Sheng family that you forgot someone named Lu Tiangxiao. I'm sorry, I don't like the life I had before, and I can't go back. The men of the Lu family have a responsibility to protect the country. I'd rather die in battle on the battlefield than let me be a coward. Go back to the military and continue to be your devil king. Ta Lu Jiao, you two brothers, one civil and one military, support each other and continue the glory of the Lucci family. I'm sorry, Dad, I can't do it. I'm married now. What? Who did you marry? A very lovely girl. Everything the Lu family gave me, I'll return. Please let me choose the life I want. I absolutely won't allow you to leave the Lua family. Butler, capture him for me. The guards immediately pointed their guns at Sheng Jingting. Just you guys, I'm afraid you can't stop me. But young master, don't forget you still have a girlfriend. We've also left people in Ancheng. What do you want in the end, Dad? Won't you tell me? Wait until Lu Jiao returns. Butler, take his gun, confiscate his communication devices, and lock the door. Sheng Jingting was immediately searched. Lu Tiangxiao immediately ordered the butler. Bring that girl named Yu Zhang here. I want to see what kind of beauty it is that makes Asen so infatuated. At University S in Ancheng, a group of strangers surrounded Yu Zhang. Miss Yu, please come with us. Our boss wants to see you. These people are all carrying weapons. If I make a scene, I'm afraid innocent people will get hurt. Just who are you people? What do you want? They opened the car door for Yu Zhang. I'm sorry, Miss Yu. We have to keep your phone for now. They took Yu Zhang to the airport. What does going to the airport mean? Could it be going to Dingdu? Sheng said he had to go on a business trip. Could it be that he was kidnapped? I need to use the restroom. Okay, you can go, but not for more than 10 minutes. Auntie, I lost my phone and can't contact my family. Can you sell me a phone? Your phone is a knockoff. It's not worth much. Yu Zhang immediately made a phone call. Something happened. Sheng Jingting was arrested by people from the Military Intelligence Bureau and is currently being held at Lu Tiangxiao's house. The number of guards at Luminor has tripled. I have to take the initiative. I must go rescue Sheng. Seeing a girl putting on makeup, Yu Zhang hurriedly said, I'll pay $100,000 to buy your clothes and wig. The security guard waited for ages, but Yu Zhang didn't come out. He went to ask the cleaner, Auntie, can you help me see if this girl is still inside? No, she left a long time ago. Wasn't she supposed to be a weak girl? Why did she act like a special agent from the security bureau? At the Lu compound, Lu Jiao came to Sheng Jingting's detention room. Dad asked me to come talk to you, Asen. You've been in the military since you were 5. It took you 25 years to achieve what you have today. You're just giving it up like that. Don't you regret it? I'm not interested in this. I've avenged my parents and completely destroyed Cosmos. I've done everything I wanted to do, so let's talk business. Dad won't let you marry that Yu girl. How about we make a deal? You come back and help me run for office, and I'll help you settle this. I can handle this myself. Lu Tianzhao was in his study when suddenly a strange woman appeared. He shouted in terror, Mom, I'm not your mom, I'm Yu Zhang. I heard you and Sheng Jingting got married. I want you two to divorce. Name your price. Could it be that Commander Lu wants to marry his daughter Lu Muqing to Brother Sheng? That's between Brother Sheng and me. It's none of your business. A panicked guard ran in to report, Commander, it's bad. Yu Zhang has disappeared. A gun pointed at Lu Tianzhao's head. Only then did he realize. So, you weren't brought here by us. Sit still. Don't move. I hacked into the Lu compound's security system and climbed over the wall to get here. Don't worry, I don't mean any harm. I just want to save Brother Sheng. A group of guards rushed in with guns. Commander is in danger. Sir, do you know how much explosives this is? One wrong move and no one here will escape, Lu Tianzhao immediately ordered. Everyone, lower your weapons. Get out, sir. Lu, has my husband violated any national or military laws? This is a matter for the military. It doesn't concern you. I'm his legal wife. If Brother Sheng committed a crime, shouldn't you inform his family? No one dares to be so arrogant in front of me. How dare a little girl like you be so bold? Light footsteps approached, Yu Zhang thought to herself. They're trying to sneak up on me. Don't move. She grabbed his neck and yelled. Sheng Jingting opened the door and walked in. Zhang Zhang, is your husband okay? Be good. Let go, honey. Let go. Trust me. We can leave here. You suddenly lost contact, and the people from the Luce compound even came to arrest me. I was so scared. It's okay now. We'll go home in 2 days, Lu Tianzhao roared. What do you think you're doing in broad daylight? Get that damn thing down. If it explodes, everyone will be buried with you. Who told you to invite someone like that? I was already being polite by not bringing 2 missiles, Luke Sen. How many times have I told you to find a well-bred young lady from a respectable family? You just wouldn't listen. Look at what you found. How dare you disobey me? Sheng Jingting was a little worried. Oh no, it's over. My identity as the Great Devil King has been exposed. Yu Jiang looked at him in surprise. You're Lu Sen, the Great Devil King of the Military Intelligence Bureau. Yes, he admitted it. Sheng Jingting is the Great Devil King. From back then, I wanted to keep a dose of Kozem 1 as a precaution, but the Great Devil King Lu Sen pressed me into a pile of glass and beat me savagely, causing a severe concussion and internal bleeding. Yu Zhang looked at him and hesitantly said, You don't have a tendency to be violent at home, do you? Sheng Jingting quickly asked her. Have I ever hit you, baby? I really don't have violent tendencies, I'm only ruthless towards criminals. But you really did hit me, even to the point where I had to be hospitalized. It's all my fault. It was wrong of me. I shouldn't have hit you. Don't come near me like that. I'm ruthless towards criminals so they don't have a chance to escape. You're my wife. How could I hurt you? You're so silly, being played around by me. Young master, dinner is ready. Let's go eat. Have you ever had Western food? I don't know how to cut it. Have the housekeeper call someone to help me cut it. Sheng Jingting immediately ordered. Bring 2 pairs of chopsticks, Lu Jiao also said. Bring me a pair too. It's one thing for that girl to corrupt the eldest, but now she wants to corrupt the second one too. How much money did I spend teaching you etiquette, and you end up eating steak with chopsticks? How much effort did I put into raising you guys? Wasn't it so you'd have a better future? But you just refuse to do it, and you marry whatever this thing is. Yu Jiang said to him, Commander Lu, please watch your language. I have a name. A daughter-in-law of the Lu family must come from a decent background, be dignified, gentle, and virtuous. Look at what you're like. Lu Zian isn't afraid of losing face, but I can't stand this humiliation. Sheng Jingting immediately said, Dad, insulting my wife is the same as insulting me. If you don't want to see her, we'll leave right away. Lu Jiao said to Yu Jiang, I don't have as much money as Ah Sen. I can only give you one wish as a sister-in-law. Tell me what you want in the future. Sheng Jingting was shocked when he saw the gift Lu Jiao brought. This gift is too precious. We can't accept it. You two must already know what I mean. I won't be back. If you don't have anything to say, Yu Zheng and I will prepare to go back to Ancheng. Stay and play with Dad for a few days. Then stay for 10 days. Perfect timing, as I have something I need to do. Honey, I want to go to the supermarket. Tell the butler to drive me. I can't get a car here. After returning from the supermarket, Yu Zheng struggled to carry a bunch of things. Honey, come help me carry these. I'm so exhausted. Why did you buy so much stuff? Jingting, I prepared a gift for you. You'll definitely love it. Honey, can you peel this durian for me? Just like the rumors said, the great devil has iron arms. Peeling durian is so easy for you. Sheng Jingting could only smile wryly. Eat as much as you like, wife. Come on, come pick one, Sheng Jingting asked. Are we weighing them? I choose the electronic scale. You understand me so well. Then kneel down to prove your love for me on both knees. For life, Sheng Jingting asked her, puzzled. Is this how young people play nowadays? Wife, I didn't mean it. Can you forgive me? Yu Zheng said coldly. Depends on my mood. Sheng Jingting turned on the TV. Don't you watch TV every night? SpongeBob SquarePants might be on at this time. Then change the channel for me. Remember to use your knees. Like this, wife. Is my posture correct? Move forward a bit. This posture looks a bit lazy. The remote control suddenly broke in half, Yu Zheng said angrily. I told you to kneel down and change the channel, but you broke the remote. Did you do it on purpose? Get out. Baby, can you open the door for me? Let's talk inside if there's anything. Baby, it's my fault. Lu Tianxiao, who had just arrived, saw this scene. Look at the way you are. Kicked out by your wife again. So embarrassing. You can't blame her. I provoked her first. You dare to commit domestic violence. Did I send you to the army for a few years so you could come home and beat your wife? I didn't commit domestic violence. It was just a misunderstanding during a mission. I told you to find a lady from a good family, but you didn't listen. You brought back something I don't even know, truly asking for trouble. Go sleep in the living room. Finally chased the great devil out of the door. After being suppressed by the great devil for so many years, she finally turned the tables and became the boss. The next morning, Lu Tianxiao looked at Sheng Jingting with contempt. You're so old and still afraid of your wife? So embarrassing? You can't control her? Do you need Dad to help you? Back when I was on the battlefield killing enemies, this girl wasn't even born yet. Hey, little girl, dare to have a fight? Yu Zheng immediately agreed. Sure, let's fight. My close combat trainer is from the National Security Bureau. How can your Military Intelligence Bureau compare to National Security Bureau? Lu Tianxiao attacked first. Yu Zheng was a little surprised. This strength is not inferior to a young person. Yu Zheng also fought back, but he dodged it and grabbed her hand. You dare to fight me, little girl. Do you admit defeat yet? Yu Zheng smiled slightly, then directly kicked Lu Tianxiao in the face. Dad can't beat me, do you believe it? Madam is so young, yet her attacks are so ruthless. Never seen a woman who can fight the commander to a standstill like this before? Well, now you have. After the fight, both of them took a few steps back. If I wasn't a few decades older than you, you'd be lying on the ground already, I admit. From now on, I won't interfere in your affairs, Lu Sen. You found such a reckless wife, so deal with it yourself. Yu Zheng took a sip from a bottle of water and turned to leave. Sheng Jingting immediately grabbed her hand. Baby, are you still angry with me? What can I do for you to forgive me? Unless you wear women's clothes and stroll down the street with me. I said you can wear them at home, but wearing them outside is a bit much. I don't have women's clothes, what's my fault? If you don't want to, then forget it. At the VIP ward of Hospital 401, when Yan Ni went for a checkup, the doctor told her, "Your hormones are imbalanced, especially your endometrium is atrophied, and your ovarian function isn't good either. We believe it's because you've been using high-dose birth control pills for a long time." Could it be that the vitamin that Sheng Jingqian gave me was actually birth control pills? Currently, your hormones are severely imbalanced, and your ovaries are also affected, which may affect your fertility, Yan Ni exclaimed in shock. What? I can't have children anymore? It's not absolutely impossible. Every time after we're done, Sheng Jingqian forced me to take 3 birth control pills. He doesn't have any feelings for me. When can I be discharged? I still have a debt to collect. At the 6th hospital, Yu Zhang had just entered the door when she saw Sheng Jingting inside. Zhang, come here. You get out? I don't want to see you. The towel on Sheng Jingting's body suddenly fell off. Why aren't you wearing underwear? I just finished showering. Zhang, are you okay? I don't know what you're up to. You want to seduce me, right? Are you really not feeling anything? I think I smelled jasmine. Don't even think about achieving your goal. You're the Great Demon King and a member of the Military Intelligence Bureau. If you wear women's clothes and stroll down the street with me, I'll forgive what happened before, okay? That's right, I won't pursue what happened before, so have you decided? We're going to the shopping mall now. In her heart, Yu Zhang chuckled, starting to calculate how she'll make the Great Demon King wear a miniskirt, torturing him. Entering the clothing store, Yu Zhang said to the sales staff, "Get the largest size of all of these. Also, get me a whole set of Manjing's wig while you're at it." Seeing Sheng Jingting preparing to go in to change clothes, Yu Zhang asked, "Do you really want to wear it? Or what? I just want to see you admit defeat," Jingting said to her. "Disguise investigation is my compulsory subject, and it's also your compulsory subject. All for the mission. A man like him also has to learn women's skills. The Great Demon King's illustrious reputation is actually earned with his life." She suddenly ran over and hugged him tightly. "Hubby, let's call it even, okay? I forgive you. From now on, let's live well, don't fight anymore. I really want that. I was wrong. I shouldn't have acted spoiled. Punish me, I know. There's a themed love hotel nearby, shall we go?" Suddenly a voice called her. Man, why are you here?" Old Madame Su and Yu Zhang's aunt appeared together. "Aunt!" She spoke up. "Grandma, I keep mentioning you, and said I had to attend your birthday banquet. I didn't expect to meet you here." Old Madame Su grabbed her hand and asked, "Why didn't you come home to see me when you came to the imperial capital? Are they giving you a hard time again?" "No, I'm fine, Grandma, don't worry." "Who is this?" "He's my friend," Yu Zhang's aunt asked. "Could he be your boyfriend?" Old Madame snorted coldly. "How could that be? Their ages are so different. He's her superior. I call him Uncle Sheng." Sheng Jingting had no choice but to remain silent. "Uncle, sweetheart, you're so dead when we get to the hotel." Man, you still don't have a boyfriend, right? Aunt can introduce you to one, so he can manage your assets, and you can just focus on giving birth to a few children." Yu Zhang suddenly slapped loudly. "Such a big fly, I didn't expect such a high-end shopping mall to have flies," Yu Zhang's aunt angrily shouted. "Su man, are you doing this on purpose? Before, you guys were using both sticks and carrots to trick me into handing over my shares, and now you're introducing someone to tie me down. Don't listen to your aunt. Grandma will find you someone of equal social standing, who isn't after your money. Let Grandma arrange a blind date for you." Sheng Jingting suddenly pulled Yu Zhang away. "Follow me." He took her into the bathroom and closed the door. "You still want to go on a blind date? Do you want to cuckold me? It's not that Grandma wants me to. Besides, I'm very unhappy. I'm clearly your legitimate husband, but now I've become your superior. I was wrong. You can punish me however you want. You said it. No resisting. No going back on your word." Seeing Yu Zhang still standing motionless, Sheng Jingting softly said, "Very good. What are you doing? This is the bathroom. So what if it's the bathroom? Didn't you already agree? Besides, I'm your legal wife. Hurry up. Grandma's waiting for us. Are you humiliating me?" Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. "Excuse me. Does anyone inside need help? I heard heavy breathing. Could it be a relapse, or should we break down the door?" "It's nothing. The scarf my friend wrapped is a bit tight. A little lack of oxygen. I'll be fine after a rest." Outside, Yu Zhang's grandma asked, "How old is your Uncle Sheng this year? What does he do?" "I'm 30 this year. I inherited the family business, and I'm currently the CEO," Grandma Su immediately said. "Our man has been spoiled since she was little, and she's stubborn. I hope you'll understand. Zhao Sheng, you're not young anymore. When are you planning to get married?" "This depends on when she gives me a title." Yu Zhang was so surprised that she spat out the water in her mouth. "Be careful, no one is fighting with you. Our man is still young. Please take care of her in the future, Uncle Sheng." "Don't worry, Grandma." After the two left, Yu Zheng realized that there were still people in the world who truly loved her. We can visit Grandma often in the future. If anyone dares to bully you, I will teach them a lesson for you. At the presidential palace, an assistant reported to Lu Jiao, Sir, the matter of Madame Yu Zheng has a result. Madame is a confidant of the director of the security bureau. Sister-in-law grew up in a scientific institution since she was a child. From an intellectual family, my dad really likes girls like that. We just received internal intelligence. The judgment organization seems to be setting up a department to lure Miss Yu into a trap, Lu Jiao ordered. Explain it more clearly. Because our country has strengthened security management, the judgment organization cannot bring weapons into the country. They want to lure Miss Yu out of the country. Let's just pretend we don't know about this. I'm very curious. If sister-in-law really gets into trouble, will Xin Lai come back for her? I'm tired today. Just choose what you want to eat, Yu Zheng happily said. There's a seafood hot pot restaurant in Emperor City that I often go to, but when the two arrived, the staff informed them. Sorry, our boss has important matters today and is not receiving guests. It's rare to come here. What's so important that it must be done at this hot pot restaurant? A group of people carrying a lot of fresh flowers came over, and when they passed Yu Zheng and Sheng Jingting, they said, Please make way. The two looked at each other, curious. How strange. Which nouveau riche is pursuing the girl? Bringing a few more bouquets of flowers here will definitely have the type she likes. This voice is Sheng Jingqian's. Sheng Jingting led Yu Zheng in to see. Sure enough, he saw Sheng Jingqian directing the staff here. A big production. What is your family doing? You're not at the company. What are you doing here? I've seen enough of your nonsense. I'm preparing to treat Yan Ni to dinner. Yu Zheng looked at him suspiciously. Haven't you been stabbed enough that you want to die? Yan Ni took the initiative to ask me out. Yan Ni, why would she actively contact a bastard like you for no reason? Yan Ni was by my side for so long before, and I never fulfilled my responsibility as a boyfriend. Although it's too late to regret now, I still hope to make it up to her. I bought this restaurant for Yan Ni. This place will be hers from now on. Yu Zheng was shocked. Sheng Jingqian, you're too despicable. I really want to make it up to Yan Ni. Brother Ting, please help me take sister-in-law somewhere else. I'm not going. Who knows what you want to do, Yan Ni, sister-in-law? I will absolutely not harm her otherwise. Sister, please go to the private room and sit first. I'm afraid she'll be embarrassed if you're here. Sheng Jingting and Yu Zheng sat in the private room of the restaurant. I want to see what he's up to. The sound of footsteps came from a distance. Yan Ni, I'm late. Why not be on time? You look beautiful today. Help me take these flowers to the bathroom so the air here is a little fresher. I've never given you flowers before. I'll definitely remember to buy you flowers on special days in the future. Actually, you should buy chrysanthemums. For me, the most special day is the day my child left me. You're so heartbroken for the child, it definitely didn't have the heart to leave you either. Let's get married. Can we try to have another one? Let's talk while eating hot pot. Yan Ni listened to Sheng Jingqian and sat down. Yu Zheng observed from the side with some confusion. Impossible. Could it be that Yan Ni is planning to forgive that bastard? The food at this restaurant is not bad. Let's talk business, Sheng Jingqian said to Yan Ni. Or should I take you to the nearby shopping mall? Is there anything you want to buy? Sorry, I only buy jewelry at auctions. Is there anything I can do for you? My child is gone. How do you want to compensate? I'll agree to whatever you want. I want to take you to a hotel. My baby is gone. You have to compensate me, Yan Ni smiled. Which definitely wasn't a good thing. If something happened to someone tonight, it would definitely be Sheng Jingqian. Sheng Jingting and Yu Zheng followed them to the hotel. As soon as Yan Ni saw them, she greeted. Hello, officer, Sheng Jingting said. It's off-duty hours, just be casual. Yan Ni quickly pulled Yu Zheng aside and whispered, Are you really not scared? He's the great demon king? You still dare to go to a hotel with him? Aren't you afraid he'll suddenly wake up in the middle of the night and beat you? What do you have to be afraid of? He's no different from ordinary men. Many of the rumors are exaggerated. And what are you doing at the hotel looking for Sheng Jingqian? Could it be that you're going to ask for his sperm? That's right, what I want is his sperm. After speaking, Yan Ni walked towards Sheng Jingqian. Honey, are you done yet? Yu Zheng turned to Sheng Jingting and asked, How much assets does the Sheng Corporation have in total? The real assets are several hundred billion, and the hidden assets are countless. Why are you asking this? I suspect Yan Ni wants to have a child for Sheng Jingqian and then kill him, rightfully inheriting his assets. Sheng Jingting put his arm around Yu Zheng's waist. Don't worry about their business. Didn't you say you wanted to wear a short skirt for me at the hotel? In a hotel room, Yu Zheng took out a newly bought yellow dress. It was clear that he wanted to do something shameful, yet he used a short skirt as an excuse. What a lecherous man, honey. Do I look pretty? Sheng Jingting stared blankly. Too beautiful. Didn't we just do it this afternoon? I haven't recovered yet. Anyway, There won't be time to recover next, so I'll just get used to it, so can you handle it, baby? I'm dead for sure. Be gentle, darling. In another room, Yan Ni said coldly to Sheng Jingqian, go take a shower first, I'll wait for you. Are you sure? Do I look like I'm joking? Your body hasn't fully recovered. Don't smoke so much, I've never seen you care about me so much before. Go take a shower, I'll wait for you. Sheng Jingqian came out of the bathroom. Yan Ni sized up his body and sneered. Not bad, the figure is not bad. You and Xiao Yun have been entangled for so many years without ever touching her. She's really at a disadvantage, Sheng Jingqian said frankly. Actually, I've never touched anyone else. Really? Let me check carefully. Seeing Sheng Jingqian a little nervous, Yan Ni said, you can't handle it with just this, wait for it, it's going to be even more exciting. Next, Yan Ni pulled out a knife, preparing to stab Sheng Jingqian, who was terrified. Yan Ni, you want to stab me, Yan Ni? Please don't. Sheng Jingqian pushed Yan Ni away and wanted to run away. But Yan Ni quickly stabbed him in the leg. Yan Ni, calm down, let's talk it over. Yan Ni took out the gun she had prepared. I'll give you two choices. One is to abandon your bloodline, and the other is to abandon your life. A shot immediately grazed Sheng Jingqian's hair. Yan Ni, I'm sorry, I can compensate you in any way. Please don't do this, okay? When you forced me to take high doses of birth control pills, did you think about what damage it would cause to me? I could be infertile for life. You didn't treat me like a human being at all. You didn't think so much at that time. It's just that you didn't want to leave any trouble behind. Another shot rang out. Yan Ni, calm down, medicine is very advanced now. There must be a way, even if you are infertile for life, I will marry you and take responsibility for you. It's too late, Yan Ni said coldly, continuing to shoot at him. Sheng Jingqian, you're quite something. You still haven't been shot. Yan Ni was about to stab Sheng Jingqian, but he grabbed her hand. Yan Ni, you can't beat me, let's calm down and talk. Sheng Jingqian usually seems unreliable. I didn't expect him to know how to fight. I really underestimated this arms dealer. I admit I was very selfish and hurt you, but I want to tell you, I can't live without you either. I despise you. You still dare to force me to stay? See if your whole family can survive for 3 days. There are many kinds of love. I didn't know how much I loved you until I lost you. Sheng Jingqian, I hate you. I won't leave you. I like you. I want to be with you forever, Sheng Jingqian. Sooner or later I will get rid of you. In another room. It took a long time before Sheng Jingting was willing to leave the bed. Then he felt sorry for her and carried her into the car. Yu Zheng couldn't help but complain. The thing about wearing a short skirt is actually to do other things. Once or twice is not enough. It made people unable to sleep all night. Sheng Jingting put her in the car and smiled as he looked at her. It seems like I asked for your opinion, right? You told me not to stop, obviously. You are bullying me. At the Lu family's villa, Yu Zheng was sitting when Lu Tianzhao said to her, don't young people now like to play games? Dad just changed to a new phone, it's good to play. Do you want to play a few rounds? Why is he suddenly so enthusiastic? Could it be that he has acknowledged me? Today I have to attend a birthday banquet of relatives. Going to a birthday banquet dressed like this, Manager Li, quickly take her to get a makeover and prepare a birthday gift. Yu Zheng was taken to get a makeover, adorned with precious jewelry. The madam's birthday gift is the jade pine crane statue. Madam needs to be dignified when going out. Is there a need for such ostentation? While Yu Zheng's car was moving, it suddenly crashed into another car. The girl in the other car angrily shouted, are you blind? Do you even know how to drive? As soon as Yu Zheng got out of the car, she recognized her. Wasn't it Su Yingying from Second Uncle's family? It was clearly you who crashed into my car first. Second Miss Su Yingying, so it was you. Su Man, how dare you show your face and come back? Yu Zheng looked at her, starting to sneer. You change boyfriends all the time, disgracing the Su family you know to come back, so why can't I? A man stepped out from Su Yingying's car. Why bother arguing with her? He is Ding Kai, the son of Deputy Mayor Ding. This good-for-nothing young master is usually arrogant and domineering, spending all day eating, drinking, and playing around with female celebrities. Meeting him is truly unlucky. Ding Kai saw Yu Zheng's beauty and quickly spoke up. Beautiful. Can I have your phone number? I'll have someone fix your car later. Su Yingying angrily glared at Yu Zheng. Young Master Ding, let's go. Don't waste words on this kind of person. After witnessing Yu Zheng going into the banquet, Lu Tianzhao said to Sheng Jingting, the daughter-in-law is here for the banquet tonight, so let's not bother her. Mom will take you to get a better meal. Clearly, Dad wants to eat. Have you forgotten how you always wanted to dine at the Dakach Sungkwok Tea International Imperial Hotel when you were little? As soon as Yu Zheng arrived, Tu Chengyu came to greet her. Cousin is here. Grandma will be very happy. Man, why did you come alone? Where's Xiao Sheng? He's busy with work. At this moment, Su Yingying also appeared. Grandma, happy birthday. This is my boyfriend, Ding Kai. This gift is what he prepared for you. Everyone couldn't help but be astonished. Ding Kai, the son of Deputy Mayor Ding. That's the son of Deputy Mayor Ding. Miss Su is so capable. Dating him. If the Su family can establish a marriage alliance with the Ding family, their status and wealth will probably surpass what they had before. Ding Kai unexpectedly saw Yu Jiang and sat down next to her. We're really fated. Meeting again? What's your name? Old Madame Su looked displeased. That's my granddaughter. She already has a boyfriend. Looking at you, you're so innocent. Your boyfriend probably hasn't even touched you yet, right? Young Master Ding? I'm Tu Chengyu. Thank you for attending the birthday banquet. I'd like to propose a toast to you. Ding Kai suddenly punched Tu Chengyu. Get lost, don't lay a hand on me. Then, he turned to Yu Zheng. Miss Su, can you drink alcohol? I'll take you for some fresh air. I have a few limited edition sports cars. Yu Zheng glared at him. Do you believe I'll hit you? My granddaughter doesn't know how to drink. Let me drink in her place. Avoid spreading outward for outsiders to say that the Su family is discourteous to distinguished guests. What are you, old hag? What makes you think you can provoke me? Yu Zheng immediately punched Ding Kai, cursing, You damn dog, I'm giving you face by not pressing the issue, aren't I? Dare to hit me. Who do you think you are? Yu Zheng kicked him down. Su Yingying hurriedly ran over to help. Ozkai, are you okay? He pushed her away. Get lost. Do you know who I am? He's the son of Deputy Mayor Ding, the cousin of President Lu Jiao. Tu Chengyu said to Yu Zheng. We can't fight him. Hurry up and apologize to him. No need to apologize. As long as you sleep with me for one night, today's matter will be considered over. Yu Zheng couldn't help but punch him again. I don't have a good temper to begin with. Tu Chengyu stopped her. Man, calm down. Those who offend him don't have good endings. A guest from the Su family also said, For young Master Ding to take a fancy to you is a blessing, don't be ignorant. Su man, this bitch, dared to beat me to this state. The Su family is done for. Yu Zheng picked up a wine bottle. Ding Kai couldn't help but be afraid. Do you know what you're doing? President Lu Jiao is my cousin. Yu Zheng didn't hesitate to slap him directly in the face. You're using Lu Jiao's name to cause trouble. Do you think he'll spare you? You bitch, I'm gonna beat you to death. Su Yingying immediately rushed up to stop Yu Zheng. Su man, are you crazy? Dare to hit young Master Ding in front of so many people? Old Madame Su also sensed the danger that her granddaughter might face, and had no choice but to say to her, Man, stop! Quickly go home and pack your things to escape abroad. Tu Chengyu was also anxiously worried. We're worried Ding Kai will use underhanded tactics to deal with you. I'll drive you to the airport right now. We can't let that bitch run. What will the Su family do? She's just second sister's adopted daughter. With no blood relation to the Su family, after causing trouble she wants to run away. Don't worry, if I dared to hit him, I'll take responsibility. It's too late to beg now. Even if you strip naked and crawl into my bed, I wouldn't even spare you a glance, you bastard. Just wait to die. Yun Zheng glared at him, and then fiercely kicked Ding Kai. He shouted in a panic, Are you all dead? Drag her away now. A group of bodyguards immediately rushed forward. Yu Zheng turned her head coldly. My patience is limited. Whoever dares to step forward, I'll beat them to death to join him. The bodyguards continued to charge. Yu Zheng didn't hesitate and fought them. She alone could withstand the aggressive bodyguards. A bodyguard suddenly pulled out a gun and pointed it at Yu Zheng. Stop right there or I'll shoot. Do you have a gun license? You pull out a gun in public, it's worth it if I kill you. Who exactly are you? Yu Zheng immediately snatched the gun from his hand. Do you understand the rules? There are so many people here, don't just shoot randomly. Bullets have no eyes. Ding Kai, with a bruised and swollen face, kept yelling, Catch that bitch! Sell her abroad as a prostitute. I want her to be played by 10,000 men, to be the lowest of the low. Sheng Jingting suddenly appeared at the door, asking, Who are you trying to catch? Ding Kai turned his head and saw it was Lu Sen, that killing god. Why is he here? If you dare to hit me, my dad won't let you off. Sheng Jingting immediately kicked him. Ding Kai cried out in pain. Husband, why are you here? It's okay, I'm here now. I'm sorry, I've caused you trouble again. Ding Kai turned his head, utterly astonished. That woman is his wife. Dun Chengyu said to Sheng Jingting. Ding Kai touched her thigh and waist, and even wanted her to sleep with him for a night. Sheng Jingting glared at Ding Kai. His face couldn't hide his fear. He actually dared to provoke the Great Devil's wife in front of so many people, he would definitely kill him. Ding Kai quickly knelt down. I was wrong, brother-in-law. I was wrong. I won't dare do it again. Please spare my dog life. Sheng Jingting continued to kick him. Yu Zheng grabbed his hand to stop him. Today is Grandma's birthday banquet. Give her face and stop. Seeing Sheng Jingting stop, Ding Kai knew he had gotten his life back. Thank you, brother-in-law. Thank you, brother-in-law. Ding Kai called him brother-in-law. Could it be that he is a member of the Luma family? It is said that he is highly regarded by the president and is also an important figure in the military. Yu Zheng's aunt saw this and quickly said, Man, when are you going to marry him? Then we can help you organize the wedding, and I can even help you prepare the wedding dress. Shang Jingting said coldly to them, I know all about what the Su family has done to my wife. If there is a next time, Ding Kai's fate will be your fate. We will clean up the banquet table. Please. Everyone continue to enjoy the party, old Madame Su said happily. Please join the party, young Master Sheng. Wife, do you want to eat shrimp? This crab looks fresh too. Try some. The Su family girls looked at Yu Zheng with jealousy. Su Manman is really lucky. How could she climb up to the Lu Jemi family and be taken care of so gently by him? Su Yingying went to Sheng Jingting's side. Brother Lu, I've heard so much about you. Thank you for protecting my cousin. Man, I'll toast you a glass. She doesn't even know who I am. What heard so much about you? How fake, Brother Lu. Don't misunderstand. I just want to thank you for taking care of my cousin. Do you think I'm blind? Just a normal toast. What are you wriggling around for? Yu Zheng spoke up. Su Yingying, if you want to seduce men, don't use me as a shield. I'm not close to you at all. The evening party ended, and Sheng Jingting and Yu Zheng got into the car to go home. Husband, do you miss home? When are we going back? We'll go back the day after tomorrow at a tourist destination. Lu Muqing, who was traveling, suddenly received a phone call. Lu Muqing, do you still have the mood to travel? Your man has been snatched away by someone else. Something big has happened. Quickly pack your things and go home. Hello, are you Mr. Sen's new wife? I'm Lu Muqing. Hello, I'm Yu Zheng. Lu Muqing held Yu Zheng's hand tightly, with unusual strength, but she still seemed very amiable. I've been jealous of those who have older sisters since I was little. Now it's great. I have an older sister too. Yu Zheng looked at her with some suspicion. Is this girl really as simple as she seems? You have 2 good older brothers. They can all protect you. It's good enough if they don't bully me, sister-in-law. You don't know. My second brother is poor and stingy. He only gave me a pot of cactus for my birthday. The two went to the dining table. Mom, is breakfast ready yet? Sister-in-law is hungry, old Madame Lu immediately said. Don't talk nonsense. Your sister-in-law is a lady from a noble family. Not like you who don't understand anything. Hello, you must be Zhang, right? What a beautiful child. No wonder Sen likes you. Lu Tianxiao walked in and asked, When are we eating? I'm hungry. Sen didn't say a word when he came back. If he knew you were coming back, Qing wouldn't have gone traveling. It's okay. During the meal, Sheng Jingting only cared about picking food for Yu Zheng. Eat more, Lu Muqing called him. Brother, but he didn't hear. Old Madame Lu spoke up. Sen Qing is calling you. I heard you rushed back this time without bringing any clothes. Let me and Qing take you shopping after breakfast to get you some outfits, and we can eat out, sister-in-law. Which shopping mall would you like to go to? We have to go back tomorrow, so don't bother, Auntie. Thank you, I don't need anything. Sister-in-law, stay and hang out with me. Sheng Jingting seemed a little upset, asking Lu Muqing, Did you send someone to Anchang to threaten Song Yufei? Are you not clear about what you did? It was just a misunderstanding. I can explain. Is it necessary to go ask him publicly? He doesn't seem to like the Lucine family women very much. When I was young, I was humiliated and beaten at the Sheng family. At the Lu family, I was secretly abused by Grandma Lu. How could I forget these things? Those are all things of the past. We have our own family now, and we're expecting a baby soon. I'll always be by your side in the days to come. Yes, it's all over. Let's not mention it again. Madam, old Madame Lu wants to see you. Yu Zheng went to Grandma Lu's room. This is a welcoming gift. Do you like it? Yu Zheng looked at this precious item and immediately refused. This is too valuable. I can't accept it. I prepared welcoming gifts a long time ago. Lu Sen's future girlfriends will also get one. I heard you grew up in the imperial capital. Anchang's climate is too dry. Why don't you and Senor stay here? Thank you for your kindness, Auntie, but Shang and I have to leave tomorrow. Auntie knows Senor still blames her, but now she treats him like her own son. Can you help me resolve the misunderstanding between us? Shang has grown up. I believe he has his own judgment. I'm sorry, Auntie, I can't help with this. Then can you help me ask Sinjair what he still resents? Yu Zheng returned to her room and said to Sheng Jingting, Grandma Lu is so scary. He asked her what happened. She's not like the Su family relatives. Her malice is all over her face. She's so affectionate and gentle, it makes me feel like an ungrateful wretch, raised and nurtured but estranged. We don't need to pay attention to her. If she's good to you, just accept it, but don't get too close to Grandma Lu Muqing. Okay, I understand. Lu Muqing's knock sounded outside the door. Brother Sen. Sister-in-law, are you there? I'm sorry, Brother Sen. I was wrong. I shouldn't have sent someone to find sister-in-law without permission. Causing trouble and finding the wrong person. Will sister-in-law forgive me? If it was a misunderstanding, just explain it clearly. Thank you, sister-in-law, but Brother Sen still blames me. I must remember this well in the future. If anyone dares to hurt my wife, I will never let them get away with it. I wouldn't dare again. As soon as she left, she called Ding Kai, cousin. That Yu Zheng hit you like that. Don't you want to get revenge on her? Of course I do. But if Lu Sen knows I did it, he definitely won't let me off. Then just think of a way, don't let him find out. Yu Zheng was preparing her things for tomorrow's return when she suddenly received a call from Jiyu Mietang. Are you in the imperial capital? Come to my place tomorrow morning. Azihan and I returned last night. Yu Zheng was a little confused and asked, what happened? There's news about Cosmos 1. I just received intelligence that there's an auction on Azure Island in a month, and one of the items is Cosmos 1. Organizations around the world that want Cosmos 1 have already taken action. At the Chinese Military Intelligence Agency, satellite signals were suddenly interrupted, triggering a Level 1 combat plan. Yu Zheng went to Sheng Jingting's office. Honey, I have something to tell you. Team 13 leader Ji Yu Mietang just received news. Yu Zheng hadn't finished speaking when Sheng Jingting's phone rang. Lu Sen from the Military Intelligence Agency is awaiting orders. Sir, something happened. Just received a report from the Satellite Monitoring Center that all of our country's satellite signals disappeared for 6 minutes. Immediately activate Level 1 combat status and notify the Ministry of National Defense and the Central Security Bureau. A crisis meeting will be convened in 20 minutes. Don't worry, go ahead. If there are any situations, the Security Bureau will contact me. Yu Zheng went online and discovered that everyone was starting to panic. Oh my god, all satellite signals disappeared for 6 minutes. How many missiles could have been launched in that time? Does our country still exist? Being able to jam all satellite signals simultaneously is completely unscientific. Are aliens invading? Sister-in-law, I brought you lunch. Yu Zheng took it and dumped the food in the trash. At this crucial moment, Lu Muqing brought lunch. She really didn't dare to eat it. In a room, Grandma Lumo said to her daughter, as a person you must have basic etiquette and integrity. The women of the Lumo family must never be third parties who destroy other people's families. Mom, I don't understand what you're saying. The Lu family needs Lu Sen's help. Before, when he was single, there was nothing wrong with you liking him, but now he's married. Do you want to learn from those uneducated mistresses, Mom? I understand, don't worry. Yu Zheng suddenly discovered that a satellite had been launched into the sky over the Pacific Ocean. Which country did it? After investigating the communication outage, the global satellite signal was caused by that artificial satellite, codenamed Stone Zero. At the Chinese Military Intelligence Agency, a missile intercepted Stone Zero, and it crashed into the sea. Our main force Legion suggests launching an attack. At the Aerospace Agency, no, this is fundamentally beyond the existing scientific and technological level of the Earth. Sheng Jingting called Yu Zheng. Is my dear husband doing well? I already know what happened, and am helping to gather intelligence. Yu Zheng heard a staff member from the National Security Bureau say to Sheng Jingting over the phone, Sir, you've been up all night, please get some rest. You rest first, I'm here so you can relax. Okay, don't worry about me either. Ji Yu Mitang texted Yu Zheng. Someone has invaded the National Security Bureau's database. The Network Security Center staff can't hold them off anymore. Come and help quickly. Daring to launch such a frenzied attack on our database, it must be foreigners. This is bad. Every line of defense is being breached. He's here. Hello everyone, my name is Sheng. I'm the chief engineer of the Stone Zero artificial satellite. Stone Zero was forced to be built by an illegal organization. Please come to Pandora to rescue me as soon as possible. Sheng Jingting, seeing this information, immediately ordered, notify everyone to attend an emergency meeting at the Ministry of National Defense conference room. We've decided to find a way to rescue Mr. Sheng. Dispatch the battle-hardened 9th Legion, with the Great Demon King, Lu Sen, personally commanding this operation. Sir, it's said that the magnetic field in the Pandora region is very strange. Many countries, reconnaissance planes have crashed, and probes have been overturned many times. This mission is at hell-level difficulty. As long as the country needs it, the main force Legion fears nothing. At the Lu family home, Sheng Jingting had returned. You must already know about your mission. Let's have a meal together before you depart. The two sat facing each other, their moods extremely heavy. At this moment, Yu Zheng spoke up. You will definitely succeed this time. Come back soon, I'll be waiting for you. Sheng Jingting hugged her. When I return, I'll take you back to our home to live a normal life. Okay, don't worry and go. I'll take care of myself and wait for you to come back. Honey, I'm afraid of being lonely. Let's have a baby. Okay, let's have one right now. After a passionate moment, the two fell sound asleep. Suddenly, there was a knock at the door. Opening the door, it was Su Manmen. Is there something that couldn't wait until tomorrow? coming here at this hour, it must be important. Sheng Jingting went to open the door. It was Ji Yu Miateng and a group of people, as well as Yan Ni and A Zihan from the National Security Bureau. What are you all doing here? Ji Yu Miateng and A Zihan looked at each other in surprise, then angrily said to Sheng Jingting, "Where did you find this scoundrel? Daring to take advantage of Man? Let's beat him up first. I've been taking care of my sister for so many years, and you just snatched her away. I am Su Man's husband. I know that you're the one who deserves a beating. How old are you and you're still shamelessly deceiving our Man? We've wanted to beat you up for a long time, you lecherous old man." Yan Ni stood aside and could only sigh. "Do you all know who you're hitting? What are you doing in the middle of the night? A tender white cabbage has been rooted by a pig, of course. We have to beat this pig up. Can you two stop making a scene? He has important things to do tomorrow morning. Can you let him rest a bit? If it wasn't for something urgent that I needed to talk to him about, don't blame me for beating you two to death. It's about Cosmos 1. Yu Zhang immediately slammed the door, chasing the troublemakers out. "I already know about this. I have to go to sleep with my husband," Yu Zhang replied. Those who were chased out couldn't help but feel angry. "You really do forget your brothers once you're married," Sheng Jingting asked her. "What's Cosmos 1? It's nothing, I can handle it. While I'm not here, don't go back to Ancheng again. Stay here and they'll take care of you." "Okay, remember to be careful, I'll wait for you to come back." Yu Zhang put a red string on Sheng Jingting. "This is from my first mission. My mom prayed at the temple and asked me to put it on you." As Yu Zhang spoke, tears began to fall. Sheng Jingting raised her face and wiped away the tears. "It can protect you, and it will definitely protect me. Rest assured, I'll be fine." The day of departure. As the two went downstairs, Ji Yu Mitong saw him wearing a military uniform and asked Yun Zheng, "Is your husband from the 9th Legion?" "Yes, he is from the 9th Legion, participating in the mission to rescue Mr. Sheng this time, and now he has to set off." Ji Yu Mitang and everyone else then felt a little remorseful. "Sorry, buddy, I didn't know you had to set off on a mission. Now, I shouldn't have disturbed your rest. You have to sit on a plane for more than 10 hours, eat something hot." Yu Zheng was a little surprised. "Normally, I don't see everyone respecting the people of the 9th Legion so much. We mostly just talk about how unapproachable the Great Demon King is behind his back. I suspect the Great Demon King isn't human at all, he's a robot. It must be hard for you to be his subordinate." Sheng Jingting coughed a few times. "The Great Demon King demands strictness from himself and his subordinates. Is there anything wrong with that?" "Buddy, everyone is human. How can anyone be perfect? After you complete this mission, I'll suggest transferring you to our Team 13. Sheng Jingting just remained silent and didn't speak. "Daring to speak ill of me like that, and wanting to poach my wife. You people from the National Security Bureau are really something." Yu Zhang saw him off at the door. "Just take me here, go. Remember to take care." "Okay." Sheng Jingting turned and left. Yu Zhang stood there watching his back for a long time. "He will definitely be fine. Everyone from the 9th Legion will return safely. Don't worry, even if you don't trust my husband, you have to trust the Great Demon King." "I also don't know who the Great Demon King's wife is. Taking a person like that, I don't know how much pressure will be. Her man is an indomitable hero, is the most gentle, considerate man. To marry Damo Wang is the greatest luck in my life." "What do you mean? Sheng Jingting is Damo Wang Lucen?" "That's right. My husband, Sheng Jingting, is the Black Ace T of the Military Intelligence Bureau, who is also Damo Wang Lu's senator." "What did we say in front of Damo Wang just now?" "We respect him. Is a hero, just a little afraid of him. If he dares to commit domestic violence, the four of us will join forces to beat him up." According to reliable sources, in 10 days Cosmos 1 will be auctioned off at the auction on Yuling Island. What do you all think? Of course, even if it means going bankrupt, we have to buy it back. The Shenpan organization has gone crazy for Cosmos 1. If we let them cause trouble, no matter how much money we prepare, it won't be enough. Then prepare 30 billion first. If we can't buy it, then we'll rob it. Let's decide on that. Cosmos 1 was originally a Chinese product, researched by us, so robbing it back is only natural. On the plane to Yuling Island. Yuling Island is indeed a tourist attraction. There are so many tourists. Liu Zihan nudged Ji Yu Yitang. "Look over there, a beauty. It's the mistress of the biggest gang in Country B." The auction is still a few days away, but the big shots are already gathering. The four stood in front of a grand hotel. "We're staying at the Netherworld Hotel. Every time I come here, I feel like this hotel's name is so unlucky." "Excuse me, miss. Could you please move aside? Do you even want to stay in business?" A convoy of cars approached the hotel entrance. "Oh my god, is that for real? Such a luxurious convoy. Is this a VIP requiring a clear path? Is it some kind of prince? Even presidents and princes wouldn't be this extravagant. It doesn't look like someone with a legitimate background. Bringing so many bodyguards, he must have a lot of enemies. 8 or 9 times out of 10, he's from the underworld." As the person got out of the car, the two girls exclaimed involuntarily, "How is it, Shengjing Qian?" Yan Ni thought to herself. Last time he was tortured, to within an inch of his life, how did he recover so quickly? Welcome, Second Master Sheng. What a show-off, pretending to be a dog but actually a scumbag. Even Netherworld Island can't avoid him, he's like a lingering ghost. Shengjing Qian suddenly saw Yan Ni. He immediately ordered, "Bring that girl and her friend to my room." The bodyguards immediately surrounded the two girls. This Shengjing Qian wouldn't dare fight back or even utter a word when getting beaten or scolded at the Sheng family. Who knew he'd turn on people like this in his own territory? Put all the expenses of this lady and her friend on my tab. Aren't you afraid I'll bankrupt you? I'm willing. Sheng Jingqian handed Yan Ni a card. A girl can't go out without money. Feel free to swipe this card. Aren't you afraid I'll buy the entire island? What a coincidence. I also have shares in Netherworld Island. As long as you marry me, I can buy the entire island as a wedding gift. Arrange the presidential suite for these four. I have some business to discuss. I'll come find everyone when I'm done. In Country A, the laws are strict, and Sheng Jingqian has to restrain his bad reputation, but in a lawless place like Netherworld Island, he, the boss of a giant Huangyu corporation, is like a fish in water, strutting around self-importantly. The four were taken to the lounge. Ji Yu Yitong said to Yan Ni, "If you encounter anything upsetting, you must tell me." Looking at his face, "How could I let you suffer?" Sheng Jingqian is head over heels for Yan Ni. "Can we get his help with this auction?" Yu Zheng immediately said. Sheng Jingqian isn't on the same side as us. Cosmos One is too important. We can't easily reveal it to outsiders. There was a knock on the door. Gifts from Second Master Sheng for Miss Ji Yu Yan Ni have arrived. Where would Miss Ji Yu like to see them? Tell Second Master Sheng to stay as far away from me as possible. You need a VIP card to enter the auction hall. Let's find a way to get one, Ji Yu Yitang said. You're a world-renowned intelligence agent. This shouldn't be difficult for you. Yan Ni and Yu Zheng went online to look for more weapons. Yu Zheng's phone rang. She was a little surprised. Even scam calls can get through. Looks like the firewall I built has expired. Daring to scam me. Let's give him a lesson. Hello, I'm Wang Mei Li, married to a businessman, but he's old and his kidneys are weak. Now he has money but no heir. You only need to pay 9,999 as a deposit to meet me. As long as you're young and healthy, you have a chance to have fun with me. Sheng Jingting's voice came from the phone. Who are you calling weak and old? Yu Zheng was startled. Brother Sheng, are you... Okay, I wanted to call you before when I was on a mission. Wait for me obediently. Yes, be careful, sir. We just received data from the Department of Maritime Affairs. The magnetic field around Pandora Island is too turbulent. How do we approach the island? The magnetic field around the island interferes with electronic equipment, but not with humans. We'll use an old fishing boat from the fishermen to get to the island. People from the 9th Legion were on a fishing boat, heading toward the island. Sir, I'm afraid this boat can't withstand the big waves offshore, but we have no other choice. We must be prepared for this mission, or there will be no way back. Suddenly, they saw someone drifting at sea. Approach the target. See what's up. The man who was rescued said with a horrified expression, Save me, I am Mr. Sheng. I'm the chief engineer of Storm Zero. A series of flares were fired at the 9th Legion's boat. Quick! Jump into the sea, turn back. A lifeboat approached Sheng Jingting's men. Sir, get on here quickly, a security officer said to Sheng Jingting. But he said, let the brothers of the 9th Legion go first. Engineer Sheng was taken to the emergency room. First, see how serious his condition is. It's already bad. Engineer Sheng suddenly lost his mind and bit anyone he saw. Sheng Jingting ran in to see, only to see Mr. Sheng roaring, requiring many people to control him. Quick, get the sedative. Mr. Sheng suddenly struggled and bit a female doctor on the neck. Sheng Jingting immediately grabbed a chair and hit him with it. He glared furiously like a madman, instantly turning and lunging towards Sheng Jingting, who quickly grabbed the rope and tied him up. Sir, this is a sedative. Sheng Jingting pressed Mr. Sheng down to kneel and injected him with the sedative. After Mr. Sheng calmed down, Sheng Jingting asked the doctor, What's wrong with him, Mr. Sheng? He doesn't actually have a disease, but the test results show that his genes have been altered. I suspect he was forcibly injected with Cosmos One. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but worry. Could it be that one day I will become like that too? Sir, given his current condition, I really don't know how to save him. You must save this chief engineer. He holds important intelligence for China. Medicine has developed so far, there's no way he can't be saved. If we can find the original Cosmos One antidote, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone. Investigate where Cosmos One might still exist. There will be a portion of Cosmos One up for auction at the auction on Yuling Island this year. Sheng Jingting immediately called Lu Jiao, suggesting continuing research on Cosmos 1. Do you have a backup of the original medicine? No. The research institute should prepare funds, and you go to the auction on Yuling Island. Yu Zheng and Yan Ni went to a restaurant to eat. Seeing Yan Ni ordering food, Yu Zheng was a little surprised. Don't you not eat high-calorie foods? Why did you order the most expensive dish? Sheng Jingqian didn't even pay for my confinement expenses. Since he wants to cover all our expenses, why should I be polite? This is newly formulated. Shu Mia Zihan, just a little is enough to knock out an elephant. Be careful not to cut yourself. Shall we go for a walk after dinner? See if there are any local ingredients that can be used to make weapons? Ladies, dinner has been prepared in the restaurant downstairs. Please come down for your meal. As the two girls sat down, Sheng Jingqian appeared, holding a bouquet of flowers. Hello, beautiful ladies. May I sit here? Yan Ni said unhappily. Where did this fly come from? I can't even have a peaceful meal. Sheng Jingqian still smiled and said, Fresh flowers naturally go with beautiful women. Please accept them. Yan Ni immediately splashed wine on Sheng Jingqian's face. You can get lost now. Sheng Jingqian's bodyguards, seeing their master humiliated, were about to rush forward, but were stopped by him. Forget it. If this is what you want, then I'll leave. I want to castrate you, so you will be alone when you're old and can't die in peace. Yan Ni, don't get so worked up. Madam, I'm sorry for the disturbance. This is ice cream. A guest sent it to you. A young man smiled at Yan Ni from afar. Yu Zheng said, You're being pursued by a handsome rich guy. That's awesome. The waiter then brought over a lot of pastries and wine. Yu Zheng asked, So much. Did that guest send all of this? The man walked over to Yan Ni's side. Madam, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Ran. Meeting you is the most wonderful miracle of my trip. Sheng Jingqian's heart burned with anger seeing this scene. Where did that guy come from? Daring to steal my woman, Yan Ni asked him. Mister, Ran seems very familiar with this place. Of course, I'm a regular on Yuling Island. If you want to go anywhere, just look for me. I'd like to try diving and see the scenery at the bottom of the sea. Then I will take you diving. Sheng Jingqian's face turned purple with anger. His two bodyguards couldn't bear it any longer. Where did this kid come from? He dares to covet the woman that Second Master is interested in. Doesn't he know that this whole island belongs to Second Master? Wait a moment, I'm going to the restroom. In the restroom, Ryan was suddenly blindfolded. Who are you people? On this island, Second Master is God. You dare to lust after the woman Second Master has his eye on. You're asking for a beating? Listen up, you little punk. If you dare flirt with that girl again, I'll throw you into the sea to feed the fish. Ryan removed the balaclava and looked in the mirror, his face swollen and deformed from the beating. How could my handsome face become like this? Yu Zheng asked Yan Ni. Sheng Jingqian won't beat Ryan to death, will he? He deserves it. The two girls went into the kitchen. Give us half a bag of flour and 2 bags of salt. When the two of them came out, Sheng Jingqian was already waiting there. He asked, What do you two want to do? Make noodles. Although he doesn't like reading, don't lie to me. Do you two want to make weapons? Can these things even be used to make weapons? I grew up in the countryside. Don't try to fool me, sister-in-law. If you want weapons, look for me. Our Shangxi Corporation has a license and can legally trade weapons on the island. As long as Yan Ni goes for a walk on the beach and drinks juice with me, I can provide you with as many weapons as you want for free. Oh, really? Then I'll take 100 aircraft carriers. Sheng Jingqian suddenly choked. Yu Zheng glared at him. If you can't deliver, don't brag. You want to take a walk on the beach with me too? Has Yan Ni seen my sincerity so she doesn't hate me anymore? No. Sheng Jingqian took Yan Ni for a walk to apologize. This place has been reserved by our second master. They sat down at a juice shop. Sheng Jingqian said to the waiter, I want a grapefruit juice with 3 mint leaves and 4 ice cubes. Yan Ni was a little surprised. You still remember my preferences. Even such small details were so compatible. They're all deeply etched in my mind. You've really changed a lot in the past 2 years, from your hot-tempered personality to now focusing on running the Shangxi Corporation. Of course, I've changed too, Sheng Jingqian. Some things can't be turned back. Once a choice is made, the ending is already set. Chao Yunyin wasn't your choice. Clearly in your heart you chose me, Yu Yan Ni. You've loved me for a long time. You just didn't dare to admit it. Then why did you treat me like that? Why did I have to become someone else's substitute? Despised and humiliated by everyone. I'm sorry, really sorry. It was my fault. Whatever you want me to do, I'll accept it all. It's too late, now just seeing you makes my heart ache. Yan Ni pushed Sheng Jingqian away, turning to leave. I don't deny that I once loved you, but I hate you even more than I'll ever love you. I can't forgive you either. After speaking, Yan Ni resolutely left. Sheng Jingqian immediately ordered his subordinates, go to the black market and see what weapons Yu Yan Ni wants to buy. Whatever she wants, bring it to her. The bodyguards looked at him, thinking, it seems like Second Master's pursuit of the girl has failed this time. Does Second Master want to hire a relationship expert? No need. Let her calm down a bit. I need to calm down too. Yan Ni came out, and Yu Zhang asked her, did you make things clear with Sheng Jingqian? Yeah, Sheng Jingqian probably won't bother us anymore. We can be happy now. Ji Yu Yetang and A Zihan just returned from outside. Everything else went smoothly. But there was a bit of a problem with the arms dealer. Recently, some small kingdoms have had armed conflicts. They've intercepted a lot of weapons being transported. Many small arms suppliers have been affected. Only Shengxi Corporation hasn't been affected. What will Shengxi Corporation do? Ji Yu Yan Ni? You're not going to the point of begging him, are you? Yu Zhang said. Let's go buy springs and steel balls to make our own weapons. When they arrived at the hotel entrance, they saw a convoy driving up. Who's the big shot now? A man stepped out of the car, completely shielded by bodyguards with umbrellas. Yun Zhang looked from behind. Why does that figure look so familiar? Yan Ni said to her. These people aren't simple. It seems like there are quite a few good things at this auction. All kinds of people. Every auction on Yuling Island is like this. In a room of the Yuling Island Hotel, the assistant reported to the Great Devil King. Sir, everything has been arranged. This mission is very important. Anyone who makes a mistake will be dealt with according to military law. As for the weapons, we purchase them from Shengxi Corporation through a special channel. The Great Devil King asked. When and where is the transaction? I want to go there in person. The transaction location is at 12 o'clock tonight at the Black Market Bar. Yu Zhang and Yan Ni also searched for weapons online. The weapons are in stock. We're scheduled to trade at the Black Market Bar tonight at 12:00 a.m. Awesome, let's go together. At 11:30 p.m., Yu Zhang and the other three, after disguising themselves, headed to the black market. Her eyes suddenly noticed a man wearing a mask, chatting and laughing with several girls. Why does that person's mask look like it's from Chinese tech? She also saw the man wearing a familiar bracelet. Isn't that the beaded bracelet I gave to Brother Sheng? Could that man be Sheng Jingting in disguise? A girl came to the man's side and asked, Sir, would you like another drink? The man gave the girl a stack of money. Yu Xing felt a little upset. Brother Sheng only gave me 5,200 as a red envelope, but he's throwing around 100,000 to find pretty girls. Sir, you're the most handsome man I've ever met. If you like, my sisters and I can come to your room and serve you. Yu Zhang walked over to them. She wanted to quietly see how he was going to act, daring to use pretty girls as shields to see what he could do. May I ask if you need something? Are you new here? Yu Zhang went to Sheng Jingting's side and smiled. Sir, do you need any services? He's our customer. Yu Zhang pushed her hand away and continued to ask Sheng Jingting, would you like any special services? I know all the positions. Sheng Jingting looked deeply into her eyes. Suddenly recognizing this voice, a girl raised her hand to hit Yu Zhang. A boring little thing like you wants to compete for my customers. Sheng Jingting suddenly grabbed her hand. Didn't you say you wanted to play with us tonight? Why are you acting like this? What did he agree to play with you all? A little thing like... You definitely wouldn't understand. Sheng Jingting put his arm around Yu Zhang's shoulder. Then he said to the girls, you can leave now. Tonight, I want to sleep with this girl. What does a naive little thing like that know about serving? Or how about we all go together? Sheng Jingting immediately put a stack of money on the table. Take the money and leave. The girls saw the money, their eyes lighting up like headlights. Then, they gave Yu Zhang a cold smile. Little sister, can you handle it? Be careful you won't be able to get out of bed tomorrow. Yu Zhang and Sheng Jingting sat apart. Now you are my very own customer. Let's see who dares to compete. There are many interesting rooms upstairs. Whatever theme you like is available. Just pay on the spot. Pay what? Is this little girl addicted to playing? Sir, I'm very expensive. If you don't have money, I can only find someone else. Sheng Jingting immediately took out a stack of money and stuffed it into Yu Zhang's clothes. Then I'll have to see how well you serve, huh? Yu Zhang thought to herself. How did Brother Sheng know? Does he often find women to practice his skills? Sheng Jingting's two assistants looked at each other. Did I see wrong? It looks like I saw the commander flirting with another girl. That girl seems to be in a special occupation. Could it be that the commander's taste has degraded? Isn't it normal for men to like women? The commander is considered to have some humanity. Don't you know that the commander is strictly controlled by Madam? If the MI from Team 13 finds out, the consequences are unimaginable. The commander is looking for beautiful women on Ghost Island. He must be hiding from Madam. Sheng Jingting looked at Yu Zhang with a smile and asked, Are you satisfied with this amount of money? You're very picky. Besides the money, there can't be any problems down there. He pulled her hand and placed it on his chest. Do I seem like someone with performance issues? Some people are all bark and no bite. As if I wouldn't be up to it, I heard that the more a man struggles in that area, the more he needs to find women to prove himself. Sheng Jingting immediately pushed Yu Zhang down onto the chair. You're so dead. Then he leaned down and kissed her lips. Their hands intertwined. A moment of unexpected bliss washed over them as his hand caressed her skin. Tell me, am I really that bad? How embarrassing. We are legally married after all. Shouldn't we go upstairs and rent a room? Weren't you supposed to be at home? Then what are you doing here? I'm on a mission, can't tell you the details. So that's why you hired a special service. I didn't hire them, they approached me. With a face like yours. Are they into you because you're old or what? Maybe they're into my figure. Next time you disguise yourself, remember to bring extra padding. An old geezer like you can't possibly have such a great physique, it's too obvious. My arrangements are all set. What about you? What are you doing on Ghost Island? I'm also on a mission. How can I just spill the beans, husband? Please forgive me. That way, you'll always have an adorable little kitten. My wife is so lovable. Too bad I have a deal to discuss later. I have some business to take care of. I'll come find you later. A weapons deal. This is our only source of goods on the island this time, so I have to personally inspect it. Sheng Jingting turned to leave, but Yu Zhang immediately grabbed his hand. You have the mood to find pretty women. Why don't you sleep with me for one night? Sheng Jingting took out his phone and transferred money to Yu Zhang. Isn't that enough to show my sincerity? Be a good girl and wait for me here. It looks like the commander transferred money to her. It seems like all the girls at the Ghost Island Hotel are vixens, no different from those daos outside, shamelessly working as dancers here, Sheng Jingting said to his assistant. Are they here yet? Start the exchange in 5 minutes. Everyone returned to the bar. Yu Zhang returned to their room. Yan asked her, where did you go? Met someone who looked familiar but not suspicious or anything. A man walked in and said, sorry, I'm late. He immediately placed the suitcase on the table. Is that all? You know how hard it is to get weapons these days? Only 4 pistols and 100 bullets. Make do with these. For now. Yan opened it to inspect. Fine, give me the money. Suddenly, a girl appeared, and when she saw Ji U Yi Tong, she couldn't help but rejoice. Young master. Long time no see, Helen. How is it you? Looks like I'm really in luck today. What's wrong? Are you afraid I'll eat you up? Ji U Yi Tong said to her. We have business to attend to. The girl wrapped her arms around his neck and whispered in Ji U Yi Tang's ear. I know about Cosmos 1. Want to hear about it? Everyone, go back to the room first. Zihan and I have some business to discuss. Yan was a little suspicious, but still followed his arrangements. She gave Ji Yu Yi Tong and Zihan each a gun, telling them to be careful. That girl then turned to Yu Zhang and asked, what's wrong? Are you afraid I'll eat them up? Then the 3 of them left. Yan immediately asked Yu Zhang, do you want to go back to the room with me? No, I have something to do. Are your friends trustworthy? Ji Yu and Zihan have been pulled away by someone. You want to go too? Is someone deliberately trying to split us up? The person who set up the meeting is my husband. What charmers? Take this gun for self-defense. Yan Ni was about to go back to her room when a man suddenly approached her. She immediately recognized him. It was the same trafficker from back then. Yan Ni's eyes flashed with anger. That bastard? What's he doing here? Back then, I fell into the sea and lost my memory. This bastard took advantage and raped me, even beat me brutally. Ji Yu Yan Ni lost her memory then. Anyone could humiliate her, but today I'll make him pay. Yu Zhang just met her husband, and brother Ji Yu was dragged away by his ex while I ran into the trafficker from back then. What a coincidence. I'll just observe from here and protect Yu Zhang while I'm at it. Lai Lai, a member of a foreign criminal organization, called to report. Boss, it's done. The 2 men with Suman Man have been taken away, and that girl has also left. He listened and sneered. Suman Man is already in the palm of my hand. Beautiful lady, hello. We meet again. Yu Zhang looked blank. Still not recognizing him, he continued. It's me, Ryan. We met at the restaurant. You're the one pursuing Ji Yu Yan Ni, right? Yeah, I even got beat up in the restroom because of it. Are you okay? Do you know why you got beat up? I only see you girls as younger sisters, but was misunderstood. The security on this island really isn't very good. So do you know this is the legendary 4th basement level of the black market? I know, my dad also does business in this world. It's nothing. Have a drink. It's on me, I don't drink. Ryan took a sip of wine, looking sad. My little sister was killed while traveling abroad that year. She was only 19. Self-defense is the most important thing in this black market. You should also be careful, and yet you're getting drunk here. Getting drunk is very dangerous. You're so kind. You must see me as a brother, right? Don't get so drunk. It's very dangerous here. Since my sister passed away, no one cares about me anymore. You're truly an angel. Sent by heaven to save me. A voice suddenly rang out. She's not your angel, she's mine. Sheng Jingting suddenly appeared and sat down next to Yu Zhang. This is my angel, I care about her very much. You're jealous, Ryan glared at Sheng Jingting. I worked so hard to make up a story to gain Man's trust. I was almost pretending to be drunk to get her to take me back to her room. How annoying. Ryan immediately asked, who are you? Sheng Jingting put his arm around Yu Zhang's waist. I'm her sugar daddy tonight. He pulled out a stack of money and stuffed it into Yu Zhang's clothes. Tonight, she's only serving me. You're both so handsome. It's really hard for me to choose. I don't want to disappoint either of you. It seems I may have misunderstood your abilities, sir. Why would you do that? It's not good to force someone who's new. Ryan was surprised. Man is competing with the dancers for customers. Is her private life that messed up? Yu Zhang immediately turned to Ryan. Didn't you say I looked like your little sister? Can you bear to watch me be taken away by this dirty old geezer? Sheng Jingting was very upset when he heard this. This brat dares to call me old. So what can I do for you? We're hostess girls. I go with whoever pays more. You can pay more to book me. Are you short on money? I'm doing this gig. If you pay a lot, I can provide you the most special service. If I remember correctly, Man works for the military intelligence agency. The pay is very high. Her husband is also very rich, so she still goes out to seek excitement. She knows how to play. Is this enough money? I only want you to be with me tonight. Yu Zhang was overjoyed and was about to take Ryan's money, but Sheng Jingting slapped his hand away. What are you doing? Are you offering me less than him? Mister? Ryan is so generous. I'll have a drink with you tonight. How can I not get the woman I have my eye on? You're definitely coming with me today. Sheng Jingting grabbed Yu Zhang's hand and snatched the money from her hand. Yu Zhang shouted angrily. You can't do that. I like young, handsome men. Sheng Jingting asked Ryan. Kid, do you know who I am? Who do you think you are? You'll find out later what happens when you try to steal a woman from me. Drag him out. A group of bodyguards suddenly surrounded Ryan and dragged him out. What are you doing? I offered a higher price. Brothers, beat him up. How dare you try to steal our boss's woman? Our boss is a tycoon. I just wanted to get to know her. Why does this always happen? This Man is really too unusual. Yu Zhang looked at Ryan leaving with a doubtful expression and asked Sheng Jingting, is there something wrong with that guy? Do you need to bring him back for questioning? Don't be fooled by his silly appearance. Actually, he's always been snooping around about our business. Husband, I was wrong. I shouldn't have caused trouble with you here. So the masked girl was really Madame Sheng. No wonder the commander was acting so strangely. Sheng Jingting immediately ordered, track that Ryan, investigate his background. Yes, sir, we'll take our leave. Yu Yan Air called Yu Zhang. Are you sure that's your husband? You weren't fooled, were you? How can you not recognize your own husband? Sheng Jingting snatched Yu Zhang's phone. This is Uncle Lu. What's wrong? Nothing. I was just overthinking it. You're not coming back to the room tonight? Then I won't leave the door open for you. Who said I'm not coming back? Sheng Jingting glanced at her with a sly smile. You still want to come back tonight? Dream on. Sheng Jingting led Yu Zhang to the door of a room. I'm staying in this room. I knew it this morning when I saw you arrive. I saw you at the door and thought something was wrong, so I observed for a while. Sheng Jingting pulled Yu Zhang into the room. So you didn't recognize me. I don't blame you. Who told you to cover up so completely that I didn't even recognize my own husband? Tell me, how should I punish you? Sheng Jingting suddenly picked up Yu Zhang, making her panic. What are you doing? He threw her mercilessly onto the bed. Just now you dared to provoke me in front of Ryan. Your petty jealousy could very well harm my colleagues. I'm sorry, husband. I was wrong. I shouldn't have been jealous, and I especially shouldn't have been so careless. I've only been retired for a year, and my professionalism is getting worse and worse. Yu Zhang kept apologizing. I won't dare to do it again. Don't cry. If you cry again, I'll sell you on the black market. See, the great Devil King is so fierce. Just a small misunderstanding at work, and he's already hitting someone. How can a person like him ever get a wife? Yu Zhang angrily sat up and threw a pillow at him. You only care about work. You don't care about me anymore, do you? Don't make a fuss. I came to Ghost Island for urgent business. If you want to hit me or cry, wait until we get home. You made a mistake too, a fatal one at that. I thought I hid it well. But I revealed the bracelet you gave me. Disguise is a mandatory course for me, but this Buddhist prayer bead bracelet is a lucky charm you gave me. I don't want to take it off. This time, it's my fault. Consider it a lesson. I'll pay attention next time. Oh, so you know how to make mistakes. Who doesn't make mistakes? I'm no exception. Why did you think I couldn't make mistakes? Aren't I the almighty Devil King? Don't you know what kind of person I am? The whole world glorifies me, but in reality, I'm just an ordinary person. That's right. I'm just like any ordinary man in the world, your husband. Can I make it up to you like this? Yu Zhang angrily scolded. I don't want that. Absolutely not. You don't want it. I saw you being very professional at the bar, even wanting 2 people to serve me. Who taught you that? I even found 4 dancers and casually gave them 20,000. Sheng Jingting raised her face and gently kissed her lips. Not this trick again. You always use your pretty boy tactic. When you can't win an argument, it's so annoying. Cooperate a little, be good. Don't regret it later. Ngu Zheng wrapped her arms around his neck and pushed him onto the bed. Devil King, you're dead this time. It's my turn to bully you. Come on, let me deal with you. It's all because I spoil you. In the bar downstairs, Yan Ni was still secretly observing. Everyone is okay? It seems like no one is plotting against us. That trafficker is here to find pretty girls. Now is the perfect time to act. Yan Ni gripped the gun in her hand and said to the trafficker, Sir, you look so enthusiastic, it makes people want to do something with you, he said coldly. What do you want? Can I spend the night with you tonight? I don't want to be a cleaner anymore. I want to be a dancer, to earn more money. Has this little sister ever served customers before? Not yet, but I'll try my best, he said happily to her. Follow me tonight. Thank you, sir. I will definitely serve you well. Yan Ni sat on the trafficker's lap and poured the whole glass of wine into his mouth. She raised the knife and cut his throat in one stroke. Hurry, Ricardo is dead. The people around started running this way. A hand suddenly grabbed Yan Ni's hand, pulling her out. She exclaimed in surprise, Who is it? Yan Ni immediately pulled out her knife, preparing to stab the opponent. Sheng Jingqian grabbed her hand. Hey, little girl, don't just pull out a knife or gun at the slightest provocation. If you want to kill someone, just tell me directly. Yan Ni angrily turned around to look at him, and stomped hard on Sheng Jingqian's foot with her high heels. Let go of me. Can't we sit down and talk properly? We have nothing to talk about. I just want to beat you up, alright? Then go ahead and hit me. What do you mean? Do you think I'm pathetic? It's just that I don't know how to make you happy. Stop talking. I just want you to stay away from me. The trafficker's men are still looking for the one who killed their boss. They must be nearby. Let's split up and search. Seeing Ji Yu Yanher and Sheng Jingqian about to leave, one of the traffickers raised his gun and shouted, Stop! Was it you who killed our boss? Sheng Jingqian immediately spoke up. Looks like no one ever taught you guys any manners, huh? Even if your boss were standing in front of me, he wouldn't dare talk to me like that. After speaking, he fired a shot, and the others asked in fear, Who are you? At this moment, Sheng Jingqian's bodyguards rushed over. Who gave you the guts to talk to our second young master like that? He's so arrogant. Could he be the second young master Sheng of the Shengxi Corporation? We apologize, second young master. We didn't know it was you, Sheng Jingqian shouted loudly. Get lost. But the girl beside you might be from an assassin organization. She just killed one of our men. You better be careful. Do you guys know who she is? She is Sheng Jingqian's fiancée. I am the future mistress of the Shengxi Corporation. Why would she need to personally take action to kill someone? Yes, we are blind. We have offended the madam. We'll get out of here right away. Look closely. This Miss Ji Yu is Sheng Jingqian's wife. Even if I wanted to kill someone, no one is allowed to touch a hair on her head. At this moment, Ji Yu Yanner took off her mask, and the people around couldn't help but marvel. I didn't expect there to be such a beautiful girl in the world, madam. The bodyguards bowed in unison. There are professionals here. You don't have to take action yourself if you want to kill someone, Yanster coldly said. I want to kill you. Sheng Jingqian immediately ordered those traffickers to disappear completely. If I remember correctly, you were the one who bought me from them back then. They once harmed me. I will not spare them. Don't you think the harm you caused me is the most profound? Sheng Jingqian handed the gun to Yan Gier. You can do whatever you want. What can I do in front of your bodyguards? Everyone, step back. This is our private matter. No one is allowed to interfere. Yes. Second young master, the bodyguards all stepped back. If you really want to kill me, then go ahead. I will grant you your wish. Even if he didn't exist in this world, my pain wouldn't be lessened by half. Yanker still couldn't bring herself to do it. I'm still a little reluctant to do it to you, Yanker said to him. Don't flatter yourself. Your crimes are not worthy of death. After speaking, Yanker turned around and left. Sheng Jingqian stood there in a daze, watching. In the end, she still couldn't bring herself to do it. Such a good girl, how can I give up on her? In another room, Yu Zheng angrily scolded. Sheng Jingting, you bastard! You clearly said to let me bully you. Why did you go back on your word? Didn't I say I wanted to be on top? You didn't even resist? Who told you to cooperate so well? How would I know you have so many tricks to bully me? Alright. It's all my fault. I'll listen to you when we get home. Don't be angry anymore, okay? Can't I listen to you here? When doing missions, national interests come first. This mission is very important. Stop being a spoiled brat. What mission did you come to Ghost Island for? Is there anything Organization 13 can do to help? I came here for Cosmos 1. Yu Zhang couldn't help but be surprised. What, you came this time to bid for Cosmos 1? Who ordered this? The documents were personally signed by the president, unanimously approved by the National Academy of Sciences, wanting to start researching Cosmos 1 again. After Mr. Sheng was injected with Cosmos 1, he went crazy. I wonder if there are any Cosmos 1 living things on Pandora Island. Yu Zheng couldn't hide her serious worry. Why is it like this? For the sake of all mankind, we must prepare for the worst. Starting research now is better than waiting until it breaks out on a large scale before starting. Didn't you object to Cosmos 1? I opposed it before because I wanted to completely eliminate Cosmos 1. Now it can't be controlled anymore, we can only think of ways to solve it. Do you mean the virus that Cosmos 1 carries has already started to spread? Currently, no one knows yet except for the two of us that the genes of the third creature have mutated. We were both injected with the same batch of drugs. But when it combines with our genes, it will create different medical reactions. Mr. Sheng has gradually turned into a zombie. Why do you think the two of us can be lucky enough to escape? Things have come to this point. I'm afraid we must also obtain Cosmos 1. Yes, we must obtain it. I came to Ghost Island for Cosmos 1 too. I suddenly remembered an idiom. All rivers flow into the sea. We used to fight and cause trouble, but unexpectedly, after going around and around, we are walking on the same path again. You are the person I have always been looking for, a soulmate. No matter what happens, we will never be separated. In this world, no one is more suitable for each other than us. Perhaps this is fate. Meeting you is the greatest luck of my life. Inside Ryan's room, his assistant said to him, "Next time, Master should still bring a bodyguard along." I truly underestimated Su Man from the very first conversation. She was already wary of me. The jealousy was fake. Using others to hit me was the real intention. That's right. The wealthy man accompanying Su Man is very suspicious. If we're not careful, we might be exposed. Initiate Plan B. This time, we must capture Su Man alive. Preferably, catch them all in one fell swoop. The next day, Branch 13 of the Security Bureau didn't participate in the Cosmos 1 auction as individuals, but as external members supporting the Military Intelligence Bureau of the Army. The auction will be held in 2 days. Before that, it's best not to let them know we're on the same side. Operating covertly allows us to ambush them at a crucial moment. As the two girls went out, Yan Ni received a call. "I'm Jiu Yan Ni, speak. Want seafood?" Fresh off the docks, there's a lot of goods, big fish and small fish alike. There are also oysters, swordfish, and golden pompanos. Yan Ni asked Yu Zheng. "Do you want fish?" Yu Zheng happily replied. "Of course, let me list it for you. Can you deliver to the hotel? Is this your first time doing business with me? Small carp can be delivered. But how do you expect me to deliver golden pompanos and swordfish? Come pick it up yourself if you want it. Where's the goods?" "At the docks, of course." "All right, I'll decide on the time and location." The other end of the line said, "You decide the time, but not the location. There's too much cargo today, the docks are all full, fine, whatever." After hanging up, Yan Ni turned to Yu Zheng and said, "Investigate if there's a large shipment of seafood arriving at the docks tonight." Yu Zheng immediately went online to check. This shipment seems to be specially transported by the Shengxi group, so more or less, the merchants all have a share. If that's the case, there shouldn't be any problems with this shipment. Yu Zheng's phone suddenly rang. It was Sheng Jingting calling. She said to him, "I have to go to the docks tonight to pick up a batch of seafood. Would you like to come with me later? The seafood I ordered is also arriving tonight. I have to pick it up later. Where are you picking it up?" "Tonight at 11 o'clock at Pier 3. And you're at Warehouse 18, 8 o'clock. "All right, I'll come find you after I pick up my goods." "Okay, be careful. Remember to stay in touch." At the docks, the people from Branch 13 of the Security Bureau are looking at a map. Warehouse 18 is a bit remote. Should we rent a car? $3,000 per trip, can carry 4 people, load capacity of 2,000 kilograms, Yu Zheng asked. Did the price go up again? Holidays are double, annual auction days are triple. Yu Zheng couldn't help but smile. "Finally, I know why Sheng Jingqian is so rich. I suggest you rent one. There are many venomous snakes on this island. Rest assured, we're a reputable company. Invoices can be reimbursed." "All right, we'll rent it." The 4 people got into a small car driven by Yu Zheng. They finally arrived at Warehouse 18. "Is anyone there?" Seafood delivery. The door opened, and all 4 entered. Immediately, a group of people pointed guns at them. Yu Zheng thought to herself, "This transaction doesn't seem normal. See clearly, I'm a VIP customer." A man walked out. "I know you're a customer, otherwise I wouldn't have invited you here." "Then what do you want?" "I don't want to become your enemy either. Just hand over that girl and I'll give you the weapons you bought for free. How's that?" "Who exactly are you?" "As you can see, I'm just a small arms dealer. making a small profit as an intermediary. If you're an arms dealer and I'm a customer, how could I have offended you? Of course not, but someone wants to buy you. They're offering too high a price. You should know who we are if we reveal this. Who will dare to do business with you in the future? As long as you don't talk about what happened today and leave, naturally no one will know. The one who paid to buy me must be the judgment organization, right? They want me as a research subject. He immediately drew his gun. So, are you going to resist? As long as you obediently come with me, I might consider sparing your teammates. All right, I'll go with you. I might as well see if someone comes to rescue me. A coil of rope was thrown to the ground, preparing to tie up Yu Zheng. The ringleader pointed at Lu Jihan, telling him to hurry up. I really don't want to resort to violence, but there's no other way. Are you guys ready? Ready? We're ready. Lu Jihan immediately swung the rope, lashing it hard at them. Yu Zheng and Jiu Yitang jumped up and threw a handful of white powder. The leader hurriedly yelled, "Close your eyes, quick! It's lime powder, it'll sting your eyes." The guards started clutching their eyes and screaming, "It hurts." The leader saw a gun nearby and quickly picked it up. What kind of biochemical weapon is this? Yan Ni threw a grenade at him, while Yu Zheng lit a lighter. A loud explosion rang out, and the surrounding guards all fell to the ground, motionless. Yu Zheng walked up to the leader and kicked his leg. "Get up, stop playing dead. How did you know I was faking? How could I not know when I was the one who attacked you? Who exactly are you people? How are your combat skills so strong?" Lu Zihan stepped on him. "I haven't even asked who you are. Why did you set a trap to capture Suman Graman? Just kill me. I absolutely won't say a word." Lu Zihan took out a pair of pliers. "Do you know what this is? It can go in from under your fingernails and seep into your palms. These pliers are custom made by me, specifically for pulling teeth. Lie once, pull a tooth, I'll talk, I'll tell you everything. It was the judgment organization that told me to do it, so the one who gave the order was Lilitra. So we were targeted by the judgment organization as soon as we arrived on the island. Keep your voice down. Listen. There are footsteps." Ji Yan Ni immediately pulled out her knife and cut the leader's throat. "Get ready, let's start." The four had just walked outside when many gun barrels were pointed at them. This is quite the welcoming party. There are 56 of them in total, and we have 320 bullets. That should be enough. Ji Yitang glanced at their vehicles and ordered, "We can't fight them head-on in this situation. Get ready to run to the vehicles. Move." "Understood. Su Manman, we meet again." "So what, you still can't catch me?" "Su Manman, don't you understand your situation yet? You're surrounded. No matter how loud you scream, no one will come to save you." Yu Zheng immediately pointed the gun at her head and said, "Your mission is to capture me alive, right? If you harm my teammates, I absolutely won't live alone." Ryan panicked and said, "Ms. Su, let's talk this over. I've always sincerely wanted to invite you to our base as a guest. How about we make a deal? What exactly do you want?" "Prepare a batch of weapons and ammunition for my teammates, so they can safely return to the ghost hotel. And I'll consider going with you." "What if I don't agree?" Yu Zheng put the gun to her chest. "Then I'll kill myself. You think I wouldn't dare, is that so? Then go ahead and do it." Yu Zheng's finger was already on the trigger. "Rather than fall into your hands and be taken away to have my blood drawn for experiments, I'd rather end it myself and be done with it." Su Manmin is one of Cosmos One's most successful test subjects. If she really dies, Cosmos One won't exist either. A cloud of white gas suddenly sprayed out, and Ryan's men were immediately shot down. He widened his eyes in shock and said, "Not good, hit, foul play." White smoke filled the area, and Yu Zheng coldly laughed. "Ryan, even if your whole family dies, I won't. Today I'm going to let you know that you messed with the wrong person." The four special agents from Group 13 started firing, and Ryan's men fell to the ground. He couldn't help but get angry when he saw this situation. "Suman, man, do you know how your parents died? I sent people to kill them. They weren't even given a complete body. Half of them were eaten by stray dogs." Yu Zheng threw a grenade at them. A loud explosion sent Ryan's men flying. "Shut up," Yu Zheng roared in extreme anger when he mentioned her parents' deaths. "Young master, what should we do now? This is the last chance. Whoever can capture Sumanman alive will be rewarded with 100 million. Ryan's assistant, Lilith, was immediately hit by several bullets. She fell to the ground, saying to her master before she died, "Young master, run away quickly." A car drove into the chaotic scene. Sheng Jingqian suddenly appeared. "Who dares to bully my people in Sheng Jingqian's territory? Kill all these ignorant people." Ryan saw that the situation was not good and immediately ordered, "We retreat, young master. We've lost so many people, are we really going back empty-handed? Didn't you hear that Sheng Shi Group's second young master, Sheng Jingqian, is here, his lover is here?" Ryan's men fired as they gradually retreated. Yanni's hand was suddenly hit by a bullet. Yu Zheng was worried. "Sis, you're injured. It's nothing." just a small wound. Ryan and his gang rushed to a nearby boat, making a quick getaway. By the time Yu Zhang and the others reached the shore, they were gone. Where are you? Did Ryan escape? What a pity. He ran off as soon as he heard the voice of the Sheng family's second young master. If he'd stayed, wouldn't he have become mincemeat? Yan Ni grumbled in annoyance. He's everywhere, good at messing things up but useless for anything else. Sheng Jingqian ran to Yan Ni's side and said to his subordinates, "Put your weapons down, don't you recognize the madam? The enemies are escaping in that direction with speedboats. Inform our people there to intercept those idiots," Sheng Jingqian said to his subordinate, and then turned to Yan Ni. "How did you know we were here? I'm Yan Ni's guardian angel. How could I not know if she's in danger? You came just in time. Another moment, and we would have caught them. Although I'm late, I still caught up. Is that so? If you hadn't come, we would have eliminated them long ago." "Really? Did you want to help but ended up sabotaging things?" Yan Ni gave him a look of self-righteousness. The wound on Yan Ni's arm was still bleeding, and only then did Sheng Jingqian notice. "You're injured. It's none of your business. Let go of me. Do you hate me that much?" A gun was pointed directly at Yan Ni. One of Ryan's men thought to himself, "I definitely can't escape, so taking someone with me to die wouldn't be a loss." As he fired at Yan Ni, Sheng Jingqian suddenly stepped forward to take the bullet. Yan Ni immediately counterattacked, and the opponent hurriedly hugged Sheng Jingqian in fear. Sheng Jingqian smiled at Yan Ni. "Now I'm returning a life to you." After saying that, he fainted. "Quick, get the second young master to the hospital." Yan Ni couldn't hide her panic. "I don't need you to pay with your life." Yu Zhang and the others rushed over immediately. "Yan Ni, are you okay?" At that moment, Sheng Jingting's people also suddenly arrived. Sheng Jingqian's men immediately pointed their guns at them. "Who are you?" Seeing Sheng Jingting and the 9th Legion's men, Sheng Jingqian's men realized these trained soldiers were not to be trifled with. "We'll escort the madam and the second young master away first." Yu Zhang immediately stopped them. "There are people." Then she went to Sheng Jingting's side. "Brother, ask what happened. Why are you here? It's hard to explain what happened here. Let's get them to the hospital first." Lu Zihan examined Sheng Jingqian. His subordinate angrily asked, "What are you doing?" Lu Zihan calmly replied, "I'm a doctor. What do you think I'm doing? Preliminary assessment. Not injured in a vital spot, he won't die." Lu Zihan temporarily bandaged Sheng Jingqian's wound to stop the bleeding. "Thank you, doctor. We have a helicopter for the madam to go with us to the hospital," Ji Yitang said. "You go with them to the hospital. Can I call a boat back myself?" Watching them leave with injuries, Yu Zhang hugged Sheng Jingting, feeling a little sad. "Brother, I'm so tired." "It's okay, I'm here. I'm so tired, I wonder when I can go home." "Soon. Tomorrow is the auction. After it ends, we can go home the day after tomorrow." Sheng Jingting took her to the 9th Legion, introducing, "Everyone, this is Yu Zhang, my wife. We're legally married now." Everyone was very surprised. The commander moves fast. "My wife is a retired cadre from the 13th Security Bureau. She and 3 teammates will be assisting us in this mission." "Sir, may I ask what Madam's codename is, sir?" "Looking at Madam, she must be very formidable." "Don't ask nonsense. That's another department's secret. If you're still curious, go back to confinement. As long as Madam isn't May from Team 13, May is over 40 years old already. The age doesn't match our commander. Even if it's a cougar relationship, it can't be like that." Yu Zhang looked at him, thinking to herself, 40 years old doesn't match the 31-year-old Great Devil. Does 31-year-old Sheng Jingting match 21-year-old Yu Zhang? What's wrong with that? She's from the Security Bureau. Don't you all know what she's like? Neve frequently causes trouble, and secretly sneaks into the lab to steal medicine, fought with our commander, and even smashed him on the head with a glass bottle. When interrogating her, I was responsible for guarding her. She had such severe cerebral hemorrhage from the concussion, but could still resist the interrogator, making his mouth crooked. Mackay is old and ugly, and her personality is arrogant and fierce. You absolutely can't marry someone like that. So that's what I'm like. In the eyes of the 9th Legion's people, only Assistant Tang Chen knew. You guys really don't understand anything, daring to slander Maid like that. I wish you good luck. Sheng Jingting immediately shouted, "Don't say those words again in the future. Don't be in such a hurry to hug her. Let us see Madam's true appearance, lest we mistake her later." "My wife is young and timid, you'll scare her," Yu Zhang thought angrily. "So what? Are you feeding me with the 9th Legion's rice?" The 9th Legion's people looked at each other. "Are there any timid people in the Security Bureau?" Yu Zhang handed Sheng Jingting a bottle of water, pretending to be weak. "Honey, can you open it for me?" He immediately opened the cap for her, stunning the 9th Legion once again. How could the Security Bureau have someone so weak? This girl is truly pitiful. How about the Madam transfer her to our 9th Legion as a clerk? At Ghost Island Hospital, When Yu Zhang and Sheng Jingting arrived, they received a notification. Second Master Sheng was still undergoing emergency treatment in the operating room. With such good medical conditions, Sheng Jingqian should be fine. A doctor rushed out in a panic. The bullet was only 1 centimeter away from the kidney. The patient is currently losing blood seriously. Our hospital's main surgeon is afraid he can't perform such a difficult operation. This is the highest-end VIP ward, and you're saying you can't operate. It's precisely because it's here that it's difficult. Ghost Island's medical conditions are limited. We can only dispatch specialists, but we don't know how long the patient can hold on. Yu Zhang looked at Lu Zihan and asked, "Can you do it?" Lu Zihan immediately presented his medical license. "Aren't you an internationally renowned surgeon? I can directly operate on patients with severe blood loss. Go ask if anyone can donate blood type B to him. We are all blood type O. We can take turns donating blood." Ji Yi Tang immediately said, "I'm blood type B. Use my blood first. I'm also blood type B. Use the blood of the two of us first. Draining everyone's blood might still not be enough. Take them to draw blood first." Yu Zhang could only pray, "Sheng Jingqian, don't let anything happen. If anything happens to him, I'm afraid Yan Ni's life will be very difficult later on." Ji Yi Tang and Yu Zhang's people took turns donating blood. When Yu Zhang was about to sit down to donate blood, Sheng Jingting also suddenly sat down. "I'm also blood type B, his family member. Use my blood. Everyone wants to repay Yan Ni. Let him donate blood in your place." "No need, it's just donating blood." Sheng Jingting was a little worried. "Donating so much blood, what if it affects pregnancy? We've always been preparing to have a child. Moreover, my period is late this month. My period is usually irregular. How can I be pregnant?" It was a long time later that Sheng Jingqian was pushed out of the emergency room. "The bullet has been removed. It didn't damage the kidney. It's just that he lost too much blood. He's seriously injured. He needs to rest well." "Lu Zan, you're tired too. Quickly go back to the hotel with Ji Yu Yiteng to rest. In over 10 hours, this year's Ghost Island auction will begin. You also go back to prepare." "Okay, I'll leave things here to you." Yu Zhang went to the ward and sat next to Yan Ni. Finally, Yan Ni opened her eyes and woke up. Sister, you're awake. How do you feel?" "I'm okay. How is he?" "He's still alive. He's in the emergency room." "Is it serious? A bit serious? When you loved him, he never valued you. But now he can use his life to love you. Is it true that people only cherish what they can't have?" "He was willing to risk his life for you last night, of course. He's sincere. But his previous actions were indeed worrying. He made you take so many contraceptives, and now he was shot right next to his kidney. Is it retribution?" "Lu Zihan personally performed the surgery. Don't you trust his skills? Ji Yu Tang has also donated blood to him. Don't think too much." Lu Zihan even used special medicine for him, which can avoid 98% of post-operative infections. "There are only 3 of our monster squad left. Even so, you can't casually reciprocate his feelings. There's still plenty of time later. You can slowly repay him. No matter what you decide, we will support you. I want to visit him." Yu Zhang pushed Yan Ni to Sheng Jingqian's ward. She asked the doctor, "Is his condition serious?" "The situation is very serious. The bullet was only 1 centimeter off, so how is it now?" "The surgery was successful. As long as there are no complications, his life won't be in danger, but he needs to be monitored for at least 3 days. Yan Ni looked at him lying on the hospital bed, unable to help but feel heartbroken. "Why did you do that? I never wanted you to repay me like this." Yu Zhang suddenly received a phone call. Sheng Jingting told her, "Ji Yu Yitang and I have found the gang's whereabouts. That Ryan guy took a private plane back to his country last night. It seems it will be impossible to find him for revenge in this period. Looking at that Ryan guy, he seems stupid, but he's actually very clever. But the Judgment Organization is definitely also interested in Cosmos. 1. They will definitely leave someone on the island to participate in the auction. The auction tomorrow may be troublesome," Yan Ni immediately said. "Cosmos 1 is what matters. I'll be fine here. You go back and discuss it with them. Tonight, you have to attend the auction. With Sheng Jingting, hopefully everything will go smoothly." When Yu Zhang went down to the main hall, Sheng Jingting was already waiting for her downstairs. Yu Zhang looked at him and smiled. "Is my sugar daddy ready?" "Everything is ready." Ji Yu Yitang frowned and looked at them. "Looking at you two makes us look like bodyguards." Yu Zhang turned back and winked at him. "Add sunglasses and it will be even more like it." At the auction venue, this place is completely different from the chaotic and dark black market. Guests are all dressed gorgeously, like a high-end cocktail party. Yun Zheng asked Sheng Jingting, "Have you seen the people from the Judgment Organization?" "Not yet. I just got a list of statistics that is still incomplete. These people are all aiming to bid for Cosmos. 1. Their assets must be at least tens of billions. I feel like I'm the only poor one here. This is why I don't like Cosmos 1. Whether it's treating incurable diseases or enhancing genes, Cosmos One has extraordinary effects. That's why the powerful people in the world are flocking to find it. But if everyone thinks like that, how can medicine advance? These people conduct crazy and illegal experiments to achieve their goals. Just one escaped test subject could cause widespread infection. How about after we bid for Cosmos One, we follow the clues to investigate if there's an organization conducting illegal experiments? Anyway, people from the 9th Legion and the National Security Bureau are here. The bell rings. Welcome to the New Year's auction. On Ghost Island, I am Ji Jing, the auctioneer for today. Our first item is a pair of beautiful, fairy-like sisters. Now please place your bids. Good thing Yan Er didn't come. Back then, when she was captured and brought to this auction, she must have been as frightened and helpless as those two sisters. Seeing Yu Jing suddenly lost in thought, Sheng Jingting asked her, "What's wrong? How can there be this kind of illegal trade in the world? Why isn't human trafficking banned yet? There are still places in this world where the light can't reach. It's best not to let me see Chinese people being auctioned off, or I really won't be able to control myself." "Then don't watch," Sheng Jingting immediately ordered. "Buy those two sisters and give them their freedom." "Yes, sir, you're truly a great hero." Next, we will auction off a medicinal product related to the field of gene enhancement, once known as Cosmos One. It's said that Cosmos One can bring the dead back to life, effectively cure incurable diseases, and also enhance genes. The auctioned item is the only remaining product in the world. The starting price is 1 billion. Someone below has already bid 2 billion. Yu Zhang was a little confused. Isn't this something that has expired? How can it be so terrifying from the start? Sheng Jingting's assistant couldn't help but be surprised either. To this extent, with the appearance of Pandora Island and Zero Storm, some major powers believe it's an alien invasion. This time, there's no shortage of scientists from some countries who want to study aliens. 5 billion. A new price was called out. Yu Zhang quickly asked, "Honey, what's the budget of the research institute? Is it enough?" "No, I'll give you 30 billion. It's true that only I'm poor here. 6 billion, 8 billion, 10 billion. At this rate, 30 billion may not be enough. 30 billion is just my estimate. The funds approved by the research institute are 50 billion. Don't worry, Lu Zhao has never made a loss." Obtaining Cosmos One to save Old Master Sheng also means seizing control of the Zero Storm, which can lead the world in science and technology for 25 years. But the price increasing like this isn't a small matter. Their eyes focused on a man sitting in the corner. Ji Yu Tang said, "Why do I feel like that person is driving up the price? That's right, he's about to push it to 15 billion. That damn fatty, why is he so annoying? I really want to beat him up." "I remember now. He's from the Judgment Organization. Didn't we see him at the airport with Lei Lei, who's next to Ryan?" Lai Lei is Ryan's assistant. Her itinerary on the island is arranged by her. The Judgment Organization truly lives up to its reputation as the leading terrorist organization. They've indeed laid a trap waiting for me to walk into. They noticed me as early as the airport. That fatty is definitely a member of the Judgment Organization sent to participate in the auction. Is it possible that the Judgment Organization is the seller of Cosmos One this time? Very likely. The man immediately said, 30 billion, sir. What should we do now? Yu Zhang opened the computer and then hacked into all the surveillance cameras of the auction. In 3 minutes, I'll give you 2 minutes to deal with that guy, sir. Is that okay? Don't worry. Someone is even more anxious than us. A gunshot rang out, and the person on the auction stage fell into a pool of blood. Next was a series of shots aimed at the security team protecting the auctioned item. The guests participating in the auction were all attacked. Are they making such a big deal for Cosmos One, who is so bold as to cause trouble on Ghost Island? Where's the shooter? Did anyone see him? Sheng Jingting spoke. Now you can hack into the cameras. Proceed according to the plan. Just make sure all the people from the Judgment Organization are eliminated. Yes, sir, we guarantee to complete the mission. Cameras have been hacked. The perpetrator has been found. Please rest assured, in half an hour the auction will proceed as normal. Inside, there's also an assassin ranked 30th in the world. Which big shot is making such a big move? Is it the German army? Cosmos One has gene enhancement functions. The German army has coveted it for a long time. Adding to the incident on Pandora Island, are they even more interested in Cosmos One? How do you know? Sheng Jingting smiled. This is my job. Military intelligence has always been managed by the Military Intelligence Bureau. It seems the security measures are quite good. Ji Yu Tang began to draw his bow, and the arrow shot straight at the position of the participant from the Judgment Organization. He fell down in pain. Tang's actions are truly clean and neat. Is there a doctor here? Quickly stop the bleeding for our boss. Liu Zihan immediately stepped forward and said, I am a senior doctor and can take it out. As Liu Zihan took out the bullet, he secretly thought, I have to finish this quickly. I still have to bid for Cosmos 1 with everyone. Seeing Team 13 in action, Sheng Jingting couldn't help but admire. Their reputation precedes them. Everyone's so strong, each with their own specialty. Now you know we're not pushovers. This is the first time the Great Devil King has praised us. Aren't weapons banned at auctions? How did they get them in? They must have used money to bribe someone. So they're here to do dirty work. Well, not exactly dirty work. After a while, when it starts again, the number of bidders will definitely be halved. Sheng Jingting received a message on his phone. Yu Zheng asked, "Any good news?" "Ah, those people are German agents." A group of guards approached them. "You are accused of engaging in violence at the auction. Please leave immediately." "On what basis?" "We're executing our duty." "You are suspected of being involved in a shooting. If you don't want things to escalate, please leave immediately." Yu Zheng looked at the screen, a little puzzled. "What's going on?" "It's just like you're thinking. I had Tang Chen accuse them of engaging in violence at the auction. The black market of Ghost Island has its own rules. They directly assassinating competitors is clearly provoking the Ghost Island's secret agents. The German assassins are being a bit arrogant. They can be considered to be reaping what they sow." Jiyu Yatang opened the door and walked in, approaching Sheng Jingting. "The 9th Legion's reputation truly precedes it. You work cleanly and efficiently. Happy to cooperate, Brother Jiyu, happy to cooperate. I hope the two sides can have more close cooperation in the future." Liu Zihan excitedly walked in. "I used traditional acupuncture to make that big shot sleep for another 3 hours before waking up." Sheng Jingting praised. "Brother Jiyu, your people are all talented." "Not at all. Not at all. We still have to trouble you next time. I never dreamed we would cooperate like this one day." Because of what just happened, Cosmos 1 is up for auction again, starting at 1 billion. A cold voice rang out. 10 billion. Everyone started buzzing. The crazies from before have all disappeared. Who dares to bid at this price? 10 billion? Anyone else bidding? 15 billion. As expected, the ones who rush to the front are cannon fodder. The real big shots make their moves last. 20 billion. 25 billion. 28 billion. Sheng Jingting shouted loudly. 30 billion. Anyone bidding higher? 30 billion once, 30 billion twice, 30 billion 3 times. Sold. Yu Zheng cheered. "How is this price so close to what you calculated?" "Silly, of course he calculated how much the opponent would bid. According to the intelligence, the expenses of other countries will not exceed 30 billion. The military intelligence agency's intelligence network is truly powerful. From now on, I won't scold the military intelligence agency for being useless anymore. Let's go do the paperwork to pick up the item now." In the VIP room, when Sheng Jingting and his group arrived to pick up the item, an employee apologized. "Ladies and gentlemen, we have a bit of a problem. You may have to wait a while longer to receive the item. What happened? When taking the item out of the warehouse, someone came to rob it. Sheng Jingting immediately ordered, 'Someone wants to rob the item. Stop them quickly.'" Jiyu Yatang said to the auction staff. "We were worried that someone would cause trouble in the insurance area, so we specially sent people there to protect it." Yu Zheng said, "How about we go see for ourselves? You should trust the strength of the military intelligence agency." A moment later, the 9th Legion brought the protectors of Cosmos 1 back. Sheng Jingting smiled with satisfaction. "Aren't they here? This is your auctioned item, Cosmos 1. Sheng Jingting opened the box to inspect it. "This medicine is definitely real. The color similarity is 99%. Cosmos 1 is a rare medicine. Our auction house spent a lot of money, inviting 3 experts from all over the world to appraise it. Only after accurate appraisal did we announce the auction information to the outside world. The reputation and fame of the Ghost Island auction house are indeed well-deserved. Don't stay here too long. Let's go." When they reached the door, Sheng Jingting's people ran over to report. "The illegal organization that wanted to rob the auctioned item has been cleaned up by us. We will leave here by high-speed train tomorrow morning." At the Ghost Island Hotel, Yu Zheng and his group took out 3 boxes and placed them on the table. These boxes were prepared in advance to attract the enemy. "Yes, well done." Yan Er was only slightly injured. "We want to go to the hospital tonight to pick her up, and return to the 9th Legion together tomorrow. Let's go together to pick up Yan Er from the hospital." At the Ghost Island Hospital, Yu Zheng stepped in and said to Yan Er, "Cosmos 1 has been obtained. Let's go now. Before leaving, I want to visit Sheng Jingqian." Arriving at the door of the hospital room, Yan Er suddenly ran into the room and then locked the door. "What does she mean?" "Jiyu, don't do anything foolish. Let's talk calmly. Calm down. Don't do anything stupid." Yan Er went to Sheng Jingqian's side and said, "What you owe me? I'll consider that you've used this life to pay me back. I forgive you. From now on, the 2 of us. Please wake up soon and find me. Let's start over." Yan Er wrote these words on paper. then tore it up and folded it into a paper crane. She opened the door and walked out. When he wakes up, give this to him. Have you forgiven him? Yeah, he's paid his dues. Let's just let things take their course. At the Yulin Hotel, the group who obtained Cosmos 1 prepared to return. Sheng Jingting said to Yu Zheng, "Ride with me, let's protect Cosmos 1 together." As Sheng Jingting's convoy moved, a subordinate reported, "Sir, there's a car blocking the road ahead. Drive straight through it, immediately ram that car out of the way." Arriving at the dock, Sheng Jingting's ship was also attacked. He immediately ordered, "Return fire." The enemy ship was instantly blown into 2 pieces. Ji Yu Yetang couldn't help but admire. The 9th Legion's combat capabilities, even on a speedboat, are impressive. I'm truly in awe. They used to be elite naval special forces. A plane was waiting, Sheng Jingting said to Yu Zheng. Only when we board the special plane back home will we be completely safe. Sitting on the plane, the atmosphere was unusually quiet. Ji Yu Yetang asked Yu Zheng, "Don't you find it strange here? It's really weird. Everyone is so serious. Is your husband like this at home too?" "No, he's very normal. Isn't he on a mission? So he'll be more serious, but we're already on the plane. Shouldn't we be eating and resting? Maybe they're afraid of a plane hijacking." We can't rule out the possibility of the enemy using fighter jets to intercept us, but both captains are veteran fighter pilots, and he himself has a fighter pilot's license. If that's the case, why is everyone still so serious? Because the mission isn't over yet. The 9th Legion's people are so boring, busy for days, and still so tense. It's really dull. We've been busy for days. Relax a little, Sheng. Do you want something to drink? No. When on a mission, one shouldn't eat food from unknown sources. But I'm your wife. Don't worry. I checked carefully before buying. No one touched it. Have some spicy potato chips. That's a good girl. You really don't like potato chips? And it's not poisonous. What are you refusing? As long as Cosmos 1 hasn't been handed over to the Research Institute, the mission isn't complete. We must not be careless. Even when on a mission, you have to balance work and rest to improve work efficiency, right? Being so guarded is bad for your mental health. Your husband knows how to fly fighter jets too? Yeah, back in military school, during special operations class, our class required everyone to master at least 2 skills. Then your requirements are much higher than ours. I only know how to fly planes, but it's the old-fashioned kind. I've only learned it recently, so I don't have much experience after all. If you want to learn, I can teach you. Forget it. Usually, flying the plane is a Zihan's responsibility. Sheng Jingting glanced at Yu Zheng. She had been tired these past few days, so he let her lean on his leg to sleep for a while. Spring is coming soon. I suddenly want to be in love too. I thought the commander would never get married in his life, but unexpectedly, he was the first to escape singleness, finding a perfect wife in every way who is also like-minded. When on a mission, they can be lovey-dovey, and when I get back, I have to go on blind dates with the security bureau. We also want to find such a wife. At a luxury villa in Germany, the butler said, "Young master, Cosmos 1 has been auctioned off. The transaction price is 30 billion. The final buyer is a Chinese tycoon." 30 billion. That price is practically begging. After all, it's not the real Cosmos 1, it's just a fake with 90% similarity. It's already good that it could be sold for this price. This time, going to Yulin Island was to capture Suman Man, costing so much manpower and resources. The fake Cosmos 1 couldn't be sold for a good price either. "Young master, there's one more thing. Sheng Zicheng has escaped." That bastard Sheng Zicheng. We should have killed him back then. He was the one who exposed our Pandora base. "Young master, what should we do now?" "Let's deal with Suman Man first. She's been in the intelligence department for several years. She must have enemies. We'll collude internally and externally." The special plane had returned to China. After getting off the plane, Sheng Jingting said to Yu Zheng, "I'll take Cosmos 1 to the Research Institute first. You go home first." At the Sheng family home, Yu Zheng went to bed. As soon as she got home, she was exhausted. Her phone received a message notification sent by her instructor, student Yu Zheng. The No. 16 Medical Academy has started final exams. "Do you have time to participate in the mock exams?" Yu Zheng replied. "I have time. I'll quickly help my classmates prepare for the final exams." Before participating in the mock exams, she has to take a nap first. As she was sleeping soundly, she suddenly heard a noise downstairs. "Husband, you're back!" She went downstairs and saw Sheng Jingting cooking in the kitchen. "What delicious food is my husband cooking for me?" "Corn and carrot stew with ribs. Is it sweet?" Yu Zheng tiptoed and kissed him on the cheek. "Very sweet. Then get the bowls and chopsticks and let's eat. Husband, you can cook too. You're so amazing. What's so strange about it?" Self-reliance is a basic requirement of the academy. Eat quickly. Can I even taste anything eating so fast? I'm so hungry. Why are you looking at me like that, husband? Because you're too beautiful. Do you want to do something? Am I convenient? Is it not here yet? My period is usually irregular. It's normal to be 3 or 4 days late. Wasn't it usually very regular before? It's been pretty stable these past few months. Could I be pregnant? No way. How could that be? Yu Zheng suddenly felt nauseous. Sheng Jingting hurriedly asked, "Are you serious or joking? You felt nauseous as soon as I said you were pregnant. Could it be such a coincidence? It's probably because you haven't eaten anything for a long time. Suddenly eating so much greasy food made you uncomfortable." Sheng Jingting's phone rang. Lu Yisen was ready and waiting for orders. "Commander, something happened to Pandora." At approximately 11:55 p.m., the magnetic field and fog surrounding Pandora Island suddenly disappeared. Pandora Island completely disappeared under the surveillance of multiple countries. "I know, I'm on my way." What exactly happened? Pandora Island disappeared. Pandora Island has an area of about 800 to 1,000 square kilometers. How could such a large place disappear without a trace? Sheng Jingting quickly left home. Yu Zheng turned on the computer to check. British Royal Intelligence Agency. Such a large island disappeared without a trace. I suspect our 35 years of intelligence work has gone down the drain. German Central Military Intelligence Agency. Our control over international waters is still limited. From now on, we will focus on training intelligence personnel in related areas. Chinese headquarters. Experts speculate that Pandora Island did not disappear without a trace, but sank to the bottom of the sea. If Pandora Island really sank to the bottom of the sea, why didn't the underwater detection equipment detect it? In the military meeting. This is the intelligence information that the Security Bureau received from the United States. All of Pandora Island's underwater detection equipment was damaged for 30 minutes. It can be speculated that Pandora Peninsula really may have sunk to the bottom of the sea, but we searched the surrounding waters and found nothing. The island sank. Only Storm Zero is still moving arrogantly. Such a headache. Fortunately, we still have Storm Zero's chief engineer. Hopefully we can get some intelligence information from him. We must rescue him at all costs, and must absolutely keep it secret from the outside world. Understand? At the Sheng family home, Yu Zheng rushed to call out as soon as she heard the door open. "Husband, are you back?" She ran towards the stairs but unfortunately fell. Zheng, are you okay? Zheng, wake up. Sheng Jingting carried her out to the car, then quickly drove away. Did something happen again? Why is he driving so fast? If something happens to her, I'm gonna go crazy. At Hospital 401, Sheng Jingting rushed in carrying Yu Zheng, shouting, "I'm Lucen, save her now, get her to the emergency room. Call all the specialists for a consultation." What happened? So noisy, I didn't know that Lucen personally brought the patient. The patient's breathing and heart rate are normal, vital signs are stable. Due to lack of oxygen and blood loss in the early stage of pregnancy, coupled with overwork leading to fainting, is that all? As for whether she has a gene disorder like the chief engineer, we have to wait for the examination to find out. Why is that commander so anxious? Could this be his wife? Dr. Cheng from Hospital 401 spoke up. "Professors, I can take this patient. She is my old patient." "Which department is she in?" "She's in Group 13 of the Security Bureau." "I thought it was some special patient, some miraculous case. So busy all this time." "Turns out it's just a regular special agent." Dr. Cheng examined Yu Zheng, then asked, "Director, is this little ailment of hers worth having the specialists come for a consultation? It was Lu, personally, who brought her here. How dare I delay?" "So what is Lu's relationship with this person? If you want to know, go ask yourself." Dr. Cheng opened the door and walked out. Sheng Jingting quickly ran over. "Lu, does this patient have any other problems? Am I the doctor? Or are you misunderstand. What I mean is, what was your main purpose in bringing the patient to the hospital? She collapsed suddenly. Why were you in such a rush? If your wife suddenly collapsed, wouldn't you be worried?" Dr. Cheng's eyes suddenly changed. "The Great Demon King's wife is actually Mei from Group 13. Didn't they hate each other on sight and were supposed to be eternal enemies? The person he brought isn't some important figure involved in national secrets, but his wife? The Great Demon King is really something, wasting medical resources so casually. But I can't blame him. Didn't you hear his wife is Meki from Group 13? Fits the medical regulations. And news has already started spreading online. Guys, hot news! Sisters, our Group 13 member married the Great Demon King, who ended up valuing beauty over comradeship. The only person who has contact with the Great Demon King is Chief Ji. No way! Could it be that Chief Ji is really gay? Do you guys not have enough to do? Aren't you supposed to be catching spies in Sanfeng City? Do you have time to gossip? Preliminary diagnosis. The patient is anemic and oxygen deprived in the early stages of pregnancy, leading to fainting due to overwork. 2 bags of IV fluid will fix it. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but be stunned. What did you say? Congratulations. Congratulations on your wife being pregnant. Is Zhang Zhang really pregnant? The long wait has finally become a reality. Dr. Cheng, this is the patient's blood test report. Dr. Cheng suddenly panicked after reading the report. Sir, there's good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Tell me the good news first. I'm 90% certain that Suman Man is pregnant. The bad news is that her blood indicators are very abnormal. She suffered from cerebral hypoxia at birth and was saved by Professor Qi Si Yuan using Cosmos 1. But it's also like a ticking time bomb. Don't think too much right now. I'll conduct a comprehensive examination after she wakes up. Yu Zhang finally woke up. Zhang Zhang, you're awake? You're pregnant? Really? Don't lie to me. Congratulations, Suman. Man, you're gonna be a mother. Really? I still can't accept it for the moment. It's okay, I'm here. Pregnancy has caused the effects of Cosmos 1 in Suman Man's body to start appearing. I don't know how it will develop next. Is it still possible to have an abortion now? The effects of pregnancy on a woman's body are irreversible. Sheng Jingting angrily punched the wall. I really want a child, but I love Zhang Zhang even more. We can adopt. Why does it have to be Zhang Zhang? Sheng Jingting received a call from Lu Zhao. Uncle, what did you just say? The Cosmos 1 you brought back has problems, it's defective, and doesn't have much effect on the experiment. Okay, we'll talk about it. At the military meeting, Sheng Jingting walked into the room and said to Yu Zheng, we have to trust modern medicine. We'll go through countless prenatal checkups later, and each time we'll reduce the risk a little. We'll definitely have a safe delivery. Before long, we'll have a soft, adorable child that belongs to us. 2 nurses walked in. Sorry to bother you. We were wondering if Miss Suman Man and her family need dinner? We can bring it in. After the nurses left, the 2 girls couldn't help but be envious. That man is so handsome and considerate. Stop daydreaming. Do you know what level you need to be to stay in this kind of ward? After they left, Yu Zhang spoke up. Sheng, you captivate girls wherever you go. Are you some kind of fox spirit? Of course not. Let's eat first. Yu Zhang smelled the food and quickly turned her face away. Take it away quickly. I want to throw up. What do you want to eat? I'll go out and buy it for you. I want spicy chili-flavored French fries. Sheng Jingting bought them, and Yu Zhang ate them with relish. Raising a pregnant woman is really not easy. A few days later, Yu Zhang was finally discharged from the hospital. Next, she just needs to rest at home. Don't you have any other properties in Emperor City? You used to live in the luxury apartment arranged by the military, but now that you've retired, you don't want to go back there. Yu Zhang handed him a set of keys. These cars are all mine. Drive whichever you like and make yourself at home. Aren't you worried about me mooching off you? Why would I be? Sheng Jingting carried her into the house. I still have military affairs to attend to. Aunt Zhang will come to take care of you these next few days. Okay, you go ahead and take care of your work. Don't worry about me here. Sheng Jingting went to see Lu Ju. Mr. President, I want to make a deal with you. Speak. What do you want? I can provide you with the most successful live blood sample of Cosmos 1. But you must ensure that this experiment is kept absolutely confidential. That live blood sample is your wife, Suman Man. Not me. Lu Ju's eyes showed a hint of surprise. This is the first time Lu Sen has mentioned this to him. My mother was a scientist involved in the research of Cosmos 1. I was kidnapped as a child and injected with Cosmos 1 by terrorists. Otherwise, how could I be so strong? That's not right. You've always been very ordinary. That's why I said I'm the most perfect test subject. Okay, I agree. During this time, please return to the Military Intelligence Agency. To work, I'll call you when we need to conduct the experiment. When Yu Zhang was at home, Old Master Sheng suddenly came to visit. Grandpa, why are you here? Zhang, these are maternity items Grandpa bought for you, and also handbags, shoes, so many new things as a set. When will I ever wear them all? Sheng Jingting took Yu Zhang to the supermarket. They have food from dozens of countries here. Buy whatever you like, your husband will pay. Wow, that's great. I love you the most, darling. Seeing her running back and forth, Sheng Jingting grabbed her hand. Slow down, be careful not to fall. You're going to be a mother soon, but you're still like a child. A masked man leaned close to Yu Zhang's ear and whispered, What do you want to eat? I'll buy it for you. Sheng Jingting immediately drew his knife and then said to Yu Zhang, It's not safe here, you go ahead first. Liu Jihan couldn't help but be surprised. Little sister, why are you with this dangerous person who carries a knife around all the time? Are you stalking me? I'm not stalking you, I just saw you at the door and wanted to talk to you. We have nothing to do with you. Sorry, we'll go first. At Yan Ni's house as she was about to enter, Sheng Jingqian suddenly appeared. Long time no see, Miss Ji Yu. Long time no see, Mr. Sheng. Can we talk? Okay. How did you find this place? Didn't you give me the address on Uling Island? Moreover, you said to wait for me to recover and come find you. You would give me an answer. So how well have you recovered now? Does that part still have any effect? Recovered very well? It won't affect our happy life together in the future? When did I say I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you? Yan Ni, I swear from now on I will absolutely not do anything to hurt you again. Otherwise I will definitely not die a peaceful death. I'll take you to a place. After speaking, Sheng Jingqian drove Yan Ni to a small park filled with fresh flowers, then took out a proposal ring. Marry me, heaven and earth bear witness. For the rest of my life I will use my entire being to love you. I have truly forgiven you. But I only hope that for the rest of our lives we don't meet again. Watching Yan Ni's figure gradually disappear into the distance, Sheng Jingqian still hoped that she was his, forever his, second master. Are you all right? Sheng Jingqian spoke up. Help me do this. No matter what means you use, you must accomplish it. Back at home, Yan Ni called Yu Jiang. Sheng Jingqian just came to find me. He proposed to me. Are you all right? Where are you? I'll come pick you up. I'm at the Yinhai bar. I feel very upset. I no longer have the courage to love him anymore. Don't drink too much. I'm coming to find you right now. When Yu Zhang arrived, she saw many guys surrounding Yan Ni. Your love luck is as strong as ever, huh? What's the use? They're all rotten romances. Haven't you completely broken up with Sheng Jingqian already? Starting a new relationship is normal, so let me introduce you to some men, okay? Or should I take you home first? As the two girls went outside, a pack of wolves suddenly appeared. As soon as they saw people, they immediately pounced forward. Yan Ni, be careful, Yu Zhang shouted in horror. Unfortunately, getting bitten on the hand by a wolf, Yan Ni panicked, then jumped up and kicked the entire pack of wolves to death. You've been bitten, let me call an ambulance. At the hospital, Sheng Jingting rushed over immediately after hearing the news. How is my wife? It was originally just a normal bite, but the patient's body is special. It seems like she's been infected with a virus. Could it be that Zheng Zheng's body still has the dormant seeds of Cosmos 1? It's hard to say. It still needs time to check. Zheng Zheng, you must try your best. Don't lose control like Chief Engineer Zong. At Hospital 401, Sheng Jingting immediately ordered his subordinates. Currently, we have discovered that both Old Master Sheng and Yu Zheng have been infected with the virus. We must quickly find a specific cure for this disease. A security guard ran in to reporting. The lab just announced that there's been new progress in the human trial on Mr. Sheng. Everyone gathered at Mr. Sheng's ward. Mr. Sheng opened his eyes and looked at Sheng Jingting. Son, you've come. I'm your father. What are you saying? My father died when I was very young. After that explosion, I was lucky to survive, but was imprisoned on Pandora Island all these years. Later, I heard that my son, Sheng Jingting, had become a high-ranking officer in the military. I really am your father. I've suffered a lot these years. Quickly, take me to see my daughter-in-law, and my future grandchild too. Yu Zheng is still infected with the virus, and needs treatment and monitoring. At Yu Zheng's ward, the doctor told her, we've found an inhibitor. Let's start treatment immediately. But will this medication affect the baby? The doctor immediately said, your safety is the most important. Sheng Jingting opened the door and walked in. Seeing the wolf bite wound on Yu Zheng's hand, his heart ached. If I had to choose between you and the child, I would definitely choose you, but I want to choose the child. Our child will also carry the Cosmos 1 gene. This inhibitor will also suppress the virus in the baby's body. It's killing two birds with one stone. A doctor ran in, panic-stricken. I'm sorry, sir, the president's office sent people to take all the medication 10 minutes ago. What? I'll go find him myself? At the presidential palace, Sheng Jingting barely contained his anger. President Lu Kuya is in a meeting. Sheng Jingting immediately kicked the door open and stormed in. Sorry everyone, I have something to discuss with the president. Please leave, Lu Jiao asked. Lu Jiasen, what do you want? Sheng Jingting walked up to Lu Jiao and punched him directly in the face. Lu Sen, what are you doing? Sheng Jingting grabbed him by the throat. Lu Jiao, did you think I couldn't do anything to you? You want us to both end up ruined, is that it? What did I ever do to offend you? You took all the inhibitors. If anything happens to my wife, I'll bury you alive. I didn't do it. Someone's pulling strings behind the scenes. Lu Jiao immediately picked up the phone. Secretary Ding, investigate. Who used the president's name to take the Cosmos 1 inhibitors? Yes, sir, I'll investigate immediately. Lu Jiao, you're becoming more and more incomprehensible. It seems my decision to distance myself from you was a wise one. Believe it or not, this wasn't something I orchestrated this time. I believe you. After all, we were as close as brothers when we were young. Lu Sen, bring your wife and child to the Lu family reunion next year. I have a condition. I want to bring the chief engineer of Storm Zero, because he's my father. But Storm Zero is still in the sky. And besides, Your father seems to have obtained quite a lot of advanced technology on Pandora Island. He's providing the command codes and everything he knows. I hope you can let him go. Joining the military for 25 years, I haven't had a personal life. Now that I have a father, a wife, and a child, I want to retire early, Lu Jiao said. Go, live the life you desire. Thank you. Saying these words makes me feel like you're treating me like an outsider. We'll always be brothers. Yes, we'll always be brothers. Sheng Jingting obtained the inhibitor and immediately brought it to Hospital 401. As soon as he arrived at the ward, the doctor hurriedly asked him, "How is it? Did you get it? Is this it?" "Yes, let's start." The doctor injected Yu Zheng. "It will be a little painful. Please bear with it. If there really are gods and Buddhas in this world, please bless Zheng Zheng with safety." Yu Zheng cried out in pain. Sheng Jingting hurriedly said to the doctor, "Don't you have any way to help her relieve the pain? We can use antibiotics for sterilization, but it may affect the development of the fetus's central nervous system. For now, she can only endure it." Watching Yu Zheng endure the pain, Sheng Jingting couldn't help but resolutely say, "I want to give up the baby." Before he could finish speaking, Yu Zheng interrupted him. "Don't say such unlucky things." The next morning, the doctor came to check and happily announced, "Great! The inhibitor is working. The wound is starting to heal." Sheng Jingting happily hugged Yu Zheng and said, "That's great, really great. Husband, does that mean I'll be discharged soon?" "Yes, let's go back to Ancheng together." A few days later, the day Yu Zheng was finally discharged arrived. "Here are your discharge procedures. Let's go back to Ancheng with Dad." At the villa in Ancheng, standing in front of the door, Mr. Sheng said, "Son, this house is too far away. Are there any schools nearby? It's not that I can't afford a house in the city center, but I want to be quiet here." "Dad, let's go inside first." "Welcome home, Mr. Sheng." "Mr. Sheng, and old Mr. Sheng, honey, thank you for giving me a home." Sheng Jingting held her hand and said, "Thank you for stepping into my world as well, old Mr. Sheng suddenly appeared outside the door. "Zheng Zheng, I heard you're back today. Do you miss Grandpa? My granddaughter-in-law is definitely carrying a son. When the time comes, following Grandpa's surname will piss off that Lu Tianxiao." Old Mr. Sheng got angry when he heard that. "Who is Lu Tianxiao? And you want my grandson to take his surname?" Old Mr. Sheng turned to Mr. Sheng and asked, "Who are you? Could it be that you don't recognize your long-lost son?" Inside the room, Yu Zheng received a text message. "Student Yu Zheng, you've achieved the first-class scholarship this year. Please make time to come to the school to receive it. With my current condition, it's not convenient for me to go to school. Should I just give up the scholarship?" Sheng Jingting asked her. "Do you want to take a relaxing bath?" "You go first. I want to review my school notes." Sheng Jingting came out after his bath and saw that Yu Jiang was still reading. He asked her, "What are you looking at so intently? Next semester is starting soon, and you'll probably have given birth by then. After your confinement period, you can't fall behind too much in your studies either. Have you thought about how you want the wedding to be?" "Not yet. I want to throw you a grand wedding so you can be the most beautiful bride in the world. But I also know that most of your close friends can't show their faces, so let's have a secret wedding, only inviting my brothers and your colleagues. Or we can do the wedding and the 1-month celebration together, so my official people and your Team 13 can become in-laws." 8 months later, Sheng Jingting took Yu Zheng to the hospital. "It's our due date, but her belly hasn't shown any signs yet. Looking at the 2 of your prenatal checkup reports, everything is normal. Let the mother walk up 10 flights of stairs." Sheng Jingting helped Yu Zheng walk up the stairs, muttering non-stop, "Sweetheart, do you realize what time it is? If you don't come out, I'll punish you to run 10 kilometers plus 300 push-ups later." Yu Zheng glanced at him. "You're a great demon lord, yet you're haggling with a 10-month-old baby. Let's go back to the room and rest first. We'll see how I tame it when it comes out. Sweetheart, what do you want to eat?" "The doctor said you need to ensure your nutrition these days to have the strength to give birth. I'm not hungry right now. Play games with me." The 2 of them played games together for a while. Yu Zheng turned to him and said, "It seems like my water broke. Go call the doctor." Yu Zheng was taken to the delivery room, the doctor announced. "Her water has broken. She's currently in labor. The pain will become more and more frequent. Honey, let's continue playing games." "Are you really okay?" Yu Zheng smiled at him and said, "I need to divert my attention." 3 hours later, Yu Zheng was in so much pain that she could barely endure it. Sheng Jingting encouraged her by her side. "Don't be afraid, I'm here." He took out a piece of chocolate and gave it to Yu Zheng. The doctor said the calories from chocolate can help you have strength. Be good, take a bite. A doctor walked in and said to them, "You can go into the delivery room now." Sheng Jingting was still holding Yu Zheng's hand tightly. "I'll go in with you." "You go out. I don't want you to see. I heard there's a lot of blood during childbirth. Many husbands become indifferent after going into the delivery room, which affects the relationship between husband and wife. The doctor also said to him, Sir, accompanying your wife into the delivery room may cause psychological trauma, so you should wait outside for her. Sheng Jingting's father and grandfather also rushed to the hospital. I hope everything goes smoothly for Zheng Zheng. Lu Tianxiao and his wife also arrived. Old Mr. Sheng spoke up. My daughter-in-law is giving birth. What are you doing here? I'm here to see my grandchild. Old Mr. Sheng angrily shouted. You're dreaming. That's my grandchild, Chen Huizhen. And the 3 sons of the Yu family also appeared, but they were stopped by the security guards as soon as they arrived. What do you want to do? Please show your identification. Zheng Zheng is giving birth. Our family must be present. A group of people from the presidential palace also arrived. Lu Jiao hurriedly asked. Is Saozi still not giving birth? Sheng Jingting replied coldly. What are you doing here? What's it to you? The Lu family is about to have a 3rd generation. Of course it concerns me. Yun Chen and Yu Zheng's brothers were a little surprised. This person looks familiar. How can he not look familiar? That's President Lu Jiao. Yu Zheng is giving birth, and the president even came, and he even calls Sheng Jingting Brother Sen. Just what exactly is Sheng Jingting's identity? The delivery room door opened, and everyone outside cheered, She's given birth, I'm promoted to grandpa, I'm promoted to uncle. Everyone then quickly entered the room. Seeing Sheng Jingting standing still, Lu Jiao called out to him, Brother Sen, what's wrong with you? Lu Jiao went to take his hand, but he still stood still. Are you okay? Your legs are going soft? Everyone surrounded the hospital bed looking at the baby, and Yu Zheng, Sheng Jingting was the happiest person at this moment. Bao Bei, you've worked hard. I want to see our child. When Yu Zheng saw her child, she suddenly cried out. Why is it so ugly? Sheng Jingting said to her. Newborn babies are all like this. Why is my child born so ugly? Could it be because it has alien blood? Nonsense, we aren't aliens. Where would the blood come from? Now that we have a child, am I still the wife you love the most? Do you still love Chao Zhumi? Of course, you're really childish. Even competing with our child, I will always love you, my Sheng. Have I never said thank you to you, said I love you? Before, neither have I. From now on, we will be together forever, until our hair turns white and our teeth fall out. 3 months later, Yu Zheng and Sheng Jingting's wedding was finally held. Butler Cao stood at the door to greet the guests. Welcome, please come in. What's wrong with General Manager Casio? I heard he went abroad to study professional butlering. Why is he being so obsequious now? Butler Cao was a little disgruntled. These people fundamentally don't understand the level of a professional butler. Yu Zheng was letting Ji Yu Yanyer do her makeup. I didn't realize you were so amazing before. This wedding dress is indeed an international high-end brand. It's not about the wedding dress, it's mainly that you have a beautiful figure. You weren't this full-figured before. How could I not be full-figured? I'm still breastfeeding. Sheng Jingting pushed the door open and entered. Yan Care understandingly went out before the wedding ceremony to let the two of them talk. Hubby, you're here. Yu Zheng ran towards him. Suddenly she tripped over the wedding dress. Falling forward, Sheng Jingting hurriedly caught her. Why are you so careless? Like a child. He looked at her teasingly. Bao Bei, I didn't expect you to be so amazing. Wasn't I amazing before? Or should I take it off so I can see clearly? Yu Zheng glared at him. I don't want to be so troublesome. It took half an hour to put it on. Are you looking down on someone? What are you doing? I was just kidding. Sheng Jingting loosened the bow at his neck, then tightly held Yu Zheng's hand. You can't tease the great demon king. I originally planned to punish you tonight. Now you've brought it on yourself. Yan Frere suddenly knocked on the door. The wedding is about to begin. Sheng Jingting held Yu Zheng's hand and walked out. In the melodious music, along with the cheers and blessings of everyone, he held her hand and said, It seems I've never asked you, do you agree to marry me? From now on we will share joys and sorrows, live and die together. I am willing to be by your side forever. Whether the future is good or bad, I will hold your hand tightly and we will face it together. Sheng Jingting put the wedding ring on her finger. Thank you. Thank you for coming into my life. Thank you. Thank you for appearing in my life.